we do have a 48-hour guarantee, which I'll briefly go over for you here in just a minute. But our 48-hour guarantee does not mean that you can go home and x-ray those horses. If you find a minor blemish on those x-rays, that you can turn that horse down. Our guarantee is that they travel sound. If if x-rays were something that were important to you, we've had about 2 days that most of these horses have been here for you to be able to vet. A pre-purchase means prior to purchase. Most of us understand that, but I want it to be absolutely 100% transparent with you. When you say the word pre-purchase, that means that you should have done your homework prior to bidding. We don't have a big problem with horses that with that situation. Our 48-hour guarantee, I think everybody that's done business with us and had any minor issue would tell you that we stand behind our 48-hour guarantee. That also means that after 48 hours and you decide you want to kick that horse back after 48 hours because of something, that means that I'm going to protect my seller as well. That it is your responsibility as the buyer. We've got beautiful weather this weekend. When you get home, if you want to jog that horse around, make sure he's not limping. If you want to check his eyes, if you want to check his wind, if you want to check if it's a gelding, and make sure that he's not still has a testicle somewhere inside of him and high testosterone level trying to breed your mares, that is the time to do it. After 48 hours, there's too many variables that go into this situation, and if a horse is lame, there's no way without some kind of trauma that I can prove that it was or wasn't the fault of the purchaser. So we will stand behind you if you will do what you're supposed to do. I guarantee you, I give you my word as one of the owners of this sale. If you do what you're supposed to do and that horse is not right, we will make it right. We will make these sellers make it right. Make sure that you go over the number 8 in the front of your catalog, the warranties portion of the terms and conditions. That lays out exactly what our 48-hour guarantee is. You're going to be bound by the terms and conditions whether you read them or not. Like I said, the horse is not guaranteed to go have flawless x-rays. It's not guaranteed to go pass a flex test. After they stand on this concrete for 2 or 3 days and in some of these hard clay stalls for 2 or 3 days, you can make one of the most sound horses you've ever seen in your life take a lame step with a flex test. What it does mean is when you jog that horse off, he's not bobbing his head. He's not limping. He's not sore. It means that he don't have some major blemish. If you're bidding online, if the horse comes in here and has a major scar or a major blemish and the seller does not call that, then that means that seller will have to take that back. If you're bidding in-house and that horse has a scar on it, you've had way more opportunity to look that horse over than the online bidders have. Make sure that you look these horses over. If it has a major flaw and you buy it and you get outside and you were here, that means you didn't take the time or it was not important enough for you to go look at that horse prior to bidding on it. And that is not an excuse to turn a horse down. Now, if he's blind in one eye and they didn't call that, you don't own the horse. All right? If you're on site, make sure you inspect these horses. I cannot stress that enough. I feel like we give more opportunities or as many opportunities as any horse sale that you'll ever go to for you to see these horses ride in a natural environment or in a very unnatural environment with so much stress that if one's going to do something crazy, they've had every opportunity to do that. If you just got here, and heck, let me tell you something. I've been late for everything I've ever done in my life, just about. I understand what it's like to be busy. I understand what it's like to come in on 2 wheels, run in and do your business. But I also understand what it's like if you happen to make a mistake, to understand whose mistake that was because I wasn't able to do my due diligence. All right, so another thing that you need to pay close attention to, the only horses that will not be guaranteed under that 48-hour guarantee are horses that are brought into this sale ring and anything other than this horse is sound is announced. So if somebody comes in here and they've got a 15-year-old show horse and they say, hey, we inject his hocks twice a year, that means that horse has to have maintenance. As a sales manager, I cannot guarantee a horse to be sound that the seller is telling you is unsound without maintenance. So for 99% of people, That doesn't bother them at all because the horse is good enough that they'll take the horse home. They'll spend $300-400 a year getting him injected, and they'll love their horse. And they probably bought him for $10,000 less than they could have bought him if they had not had that little issue. So you decide that then, but understand that if that is announced, that horse will be sold as is, and he will be yours, good, bad, or indifferent. The other thing I want you to understand: our soundness guarantee does not cover the rideability of a horse, because I cannot guarantee the rideability of the rider. A lot of times we have horses that people say are absolute outlaws, or they can't ride them when they get them home. They bring them here. One of our cowboys gets on them. That horse steps off out of his tracks and lopes like a pleasure, like an old seasoned show horse. Has no issue. Sometimes the horse just don't fit the rider. That's why we've gave you a lot of opportunity to inspect these horses and go over them and make sure that you feel like that horse fits you and your style of riding prior to bidding on it. All right. Listen to what the auctioneers are saying from the auction block. If there's something printed in this catalog, I'll give you for instance, I believe it's hip number 58 in your catalog. Yep, hip number 58, we have the sire and the grandsire backwards. When they put it in on the website, they put hired gun as play gun sire. Well, play gun is the sire of hired gun. Doesn't change it, it's just as good, but I want you to understand, if they announce anything that's different in this on this auction block than what is written in the catalog, whatever is announced from the block will take precedence over any printed material, okay? Most of the things that are in this catalog have been given to us by the consigners. If you're looking for a child's horse, if you're here today for your child to buy your child's very first horse or their second horse or their third horse, and they're 8 or 10 years old and they've ridden at a riding facility 3 or 4 times, and you've decided today's the day you're coming to buy your child a horse, do not come here and buy a 2-year-old horse. Do not come here and buy a 3-year-old horse. There are some 3-year-old horses in the world that would work for your child depending on its level of skill. But I'm begging you, do not come here and buy a young, inexperienced horse and get that child hurt. I've got 3 kids. They're the most important things in my life. I could imagine that yours are too. What I'm telling you as your liaison in the auction business is, when you call me and you tell me that you bought a 4-year-old horse for your 8-year-old child and that horse jumped out from under them and it hurt them, I'm going to cry with you on the phone and I'm going to be upset, but I'm going to be really mad at you. Not at that horse, not at the person who sold it to you, not at anybody else, but I'm going to be pretty upset with you. And I'm going to tell you that I will help you get rid of that horse, but that it is your fault that that child was put in that situation, okay? So make sure that you understand you need a little older horse with a lot more experience for a child, okay? If somebody comes in this ring and they guarantee you a horse that is a finished head horse, they sit up here and talk about what a head horse that horse is. You get it home, you back him in a box, and they crack that gate, and he's never seen one run out of a chute in his whole entire life. That is called a blatant misrepresentation. You need to check that horse out. If you're buying a horse to be a barrel horse or a rope horse, you take him home tomorrow and you ride that horse. Make sure you do it. Make sure you do it. That falls within the 48-hour guarantee. After 48 hours, I mail these people their checks. Once they have their money, I have no leverage to help you. Please help me help you. Do your due diligence before, during, and after the sale. So anything that is, and I'm not talking about you walk to the stall back there and ask them a question and they answered a question in a roundabout way that nobody heard besides you and them. If that's something that is really important to you, that question you ask them again when they come in this auction. Stop us, flag us down. We got ring men that'll be around this ring. Stop. Hey, is that horse gentle enough for a 10-year-old child? I'm going to say no 99.9% of the time, because I want you to make that decision. But if they guaranteed you that outside, make them say it right here where I've got a video camera, I've got recording, and if you get home and it's not that way, we're going to unwind the deal, okay? We don't guarantee rideability, but if that seller comes in here and makes you a bunch of loud promises and they're not true, they're going to take that horse back. But you must take care of it within the first 48 hours, all right? Also, There are some horses here that are registered horses. There are some horses here that are not registered. If you buy a horse and you take it home and you have your vet look at it, and this horse was supposed to be 8 years old, and the vet says he was 8 years old about 18 years ago, that is a blatant misrepresentation. Let me tell you what happens a lot of times, okay? A lot of times a person buys a horse from a neighbor or their friend or an auction somewhere else in America. They were told that horse was 8 years old. They never cracked their lips, and a lot of people don't know how to age a horse. They bring it here 2 years later, they call it 10, and it's a smooth mouth horse. It's not because they were out to try to mess you over. Everybody was lied to in that situation. But if that's something that is a concern to you, today we have people here that can mouth these horses. If you're concerned that a horse is older than what it's called in the book, if you'll get with Scotty Campbell, myself, there's several other guys around here that we trust that are capable of mouthing a horse. If you will get with us, we'll mouth that horse for you standing right here. We can settle it right here in the sawdust. It will not be an issue. So we have hip numbers. We usually paint hip numbers on. We're trying to go to a tag system to simplify our check-in process. So make sure that you keep those hip numbers, even if they fall off the horse after you buy the horse. Make sure you keep that hip number so when you go to leave, you can show the guy at the gate that you got the hip number along with your paperwork. You will have to have your paperwork to get out. You will have to have a copy of the receipt. Whether if you're a seller and you did not sell your horse, if it did not reach your reserve for one reason or another, when you go out that gate, to get out of this gate, Ricky is going to make you present that paperwork. We're going to make sure you've done everything you were supposed to do and everything's square before you leave. It's just like we would if you did buy a horse. We're going to make sure that horse is paid for prior to you leaving the sale. If you need a horse hauled somewhere, we have a list of haulers. We will post that on our Facebook page. We've right here in the office, we'll have a list of approved haulers. We have got several really good companies that we work with, and they'll take good care of you. So if you pay with, you can pay with cash, personal check, or a credit card. We also will do a wire transfer if you're pre-approved for that. Make sure that you know if you pay with a credit card, there is a 3.75% additional charge that will be charged to you because of the processing fee that is associated with credit cards. If you need a health certificate, if you're leaving the state of Florida today or tomorrow, whether you buy in the auction here or if you're going you're online, you're listening online. When they call you as an online purchaser, they'll get you your information and ask you if you need a health. If you need a health certificate before you do leave here today, there'll be a veterinarian here. She will be writing health certificates all afternoon. She'll be here until I'm sure an hour or two after the last horse sells. So if you need a health and you're leaving before the end of the sale, make sure you step here to the office, talk to one of these ladies. They will more than gladly get you in touch with the veterinarian. I'm sure they've got her number posted somewhere as well. If you don't have a buyer's number, you will need a buyer's number to bid here. Again, I want to make sure that you know that. When you buy a horse, make sure you've already got your buyer's number. It's a real simple process. They'll just get a copy of your driver's license, a good phone number, your address, all that kind of stuff. Everything must be settled up here today. You must pay. Just come right behind me, these two windows back here. Please be patient with our office staff. I promise you, we've got as courteous and as nice a group of ladies that you'll ever get a chance to deal with in a horse auction staff back here. If we do something here today, listen, please listen. If you didn't hear anything else I'm telling you, if we do something here today that you don't agree with and you're upset, come see myself or Scotty Campbell. Because if you go back here and you're ugly to one of these girls, we're going to ask you to never come back again. And we're going to mean it when we say it, okay? Those girls are the reason why we're here. They're the hardest working people that are involved in this horse sale. And I raised about half of them. So if you are ugly to my wife or my daughters, we're going to have a big problem. I would much rather you can be ugly as you want to with me. I deserve it most likely, but they do not. They're just here out of the goodness of their heart and trying to make this as successful as they possibly can. Other than that, Uh, if if you buy a horse here and you need to leave that horse overnight, only thing I ask is to make sure that horse has a water bucket in that stall. And if you have hay, give them some hay. If you don't, make sure you let us know. We'll sure try our best to make sure that horse. I'm not going to say we try our best. We will absolutely make sure that horse has hay and water, whether you leave it a bucket or not. But it sure help us if you have a water bucket. If you don't have one, there's a tack trailer right out here, and he'll sell them to you as cheap as anybody in America will. Make sure you leave us some way to give that horse some water, and let us know if you're coming back in the morning, and we'll take care of that horse for you overnight. If you have a dog here, make sure that dog's on a leash. Make sure that dog is in your care and custody. If you have small children here, for their safety and the safety of these horses, make sure you keep your eye on those children. We don't want anybody's child to get hurt here, so make sure you kind of got an eye on them. And I know what it's like; they can get away from you pretty doggone fast. But make sure that you get you are aware of where they are at all times. At 9 a.m. is when we'll open our office tomorrow morning. We're just about done with these announcements, but yes, hip number 48 and hip number 87. I left the pedigrees out of the catalog. It's my fault, 100%, because that's what it's like to have good friends that bring you horses, ain't it? I left them out. They are registered. The bloodlines were left out of the catalog. They should be posted. They're on their stalls, and we've got them written down. We will read the pedigrees when they come in here. They're absolutely nice horses. They come off some of my dearest friends in the whole world, and I absolutely left. It's my fault I left them out. But I want you to know 48 and 87 are registered. If you have any questions about their pedigree, want to see their papers, you step back here to this office. These ladies will sure help you out as soon as possible. All right, with that being said, if we've got our flag queen right here, we're ready. I said flag queen, not you. The rodeo queen, she's going to have the flag, and let's have our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, who brought stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets ringing, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Hey, if you will, let's get old Blue out of here, and then let's remain standing for a word of prayer, right quick, if you will. Lord, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this opportunity to come together as like-minded individuals and do something that we really love in a free country. We thank you for sending your son to die on the cross this Easter weekend, Lord. We thank you for what that represents and for the opportunity to have salvation because of it. God, we just ask that you would bless every man, woman, and child that's gathered here today. Keep them safe. I pray, God, that we'll have a good sale. We'll have a safe sale. Everybody be safe heading home. We give you all the honor and the glory and the praise for it. In Jesus' name, amen.
I want to stand. There's not a lot of room. This is Sarah. I can introduce you. Oh, hi, Sarah. This is Addie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 2. Everybody gather around. Everybody's got a seat. Let's see. Do we need no announcements again? Well, everything's good with announcements. We don't need to do any more announcements. We just got to go. I thought he might have 1, 2, 3, 4 things he won't say, but I guess not. But anyhow, we got a good set of horses lined up for you right there today. Robbie's going to make a few more little announcements right here, a little housekeeping deal, then we'll go right to work.
We'll have several outs. There are substitutes. If you picked up the sub page in there, you'll go along with that. But we will announce all those prior to. There's the ranch horse competition yesterday. We'll announce those winners as they come in, along with the trail horse competition. There's several neat prizes that were given out. Guys, if you were here yesterday, we had 28 head that went through the trail horse competition. It was 21 in the ranch horse competition. Had a nice group of horses. Another opportunity for you to watch them, see them, and see how they presented themselves in all those situations. So we will announce those as we come in today. First one in here, we've got a couple of phone bids now. Scotty, you guys got people on the phone. This will be Winnie. Lot number 1, this will be a 24 model gray 34-inch miniature donkey. Guys, super sweet in your pocket, easy to catch. Will lead on the halter, stand for the farrier, do the whole deal. Extremely personable now.
Hey, I apologize to you, too. I didn't start out right there. I don't know what old Scott told you, but in case the tie bid, reserve the right to open it back up just between those two bidders. We're selling online over here. We got the internet bid. We got you guys out there working the ring out there. Be betting Dalton Edwards, Jimmy Fettner, Blake Ferguson, Jeremy Hester, James Johnson, Stephen Mathis, and Cass Selly. My name's Harold Brown. I'll be selling some. Blake Thomas and Scott to be upping up or giving us a break. We'll trade about every 20 head. So y'all just bid accordingly. I didn't mean to interrupt you right there. You was reading the pedigree of this Democrat. Yeah. Is that what you? Yeah, right. Here you go. I'm going to have an that here. I'm going to be so much here. Right, here you go. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Here, 2,000. Where 2,000? I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 500. 600. If I switch, I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 800. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 800. Well, maybe you need to be 9,000, 12. I'm going to be, let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm going to be 1,600. 16 to bid. Here, 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600. 1,600. 16, 17. I'm going to be down with like that with it. And 700. I'm going to be 17. Here, 700. I'm going to be 16, 1700. 1,700. I'm going to be 17 to bid. Here, 1,700. 18, 19. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Here, 2,000. 92. I'm going to be 2,000 bid. Here, 2,000. Here, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Y'all getting along? 2,000 bid. Here, 2,000 bid. Here, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. And 18, 2. I'm going to be 2,000 bid. Here, 18, 2. 2,000 bid. Here, 2,000. I'm going to be here, 2,000. And 2,000. Here, 2,000 bid. Here, 2,000 on the first one. And 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. And 2. I'm going to be 2,000 bid. Here, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. And 2. I'm going to be 2. Let's go. 2,000. And 2. Here, I put you in there 1,800. Ain't that right? I'm going to be 2,000. Here, 2. I'm going to be 2,000. Where 2,000 now? Huh? What did you do, Ketchel? Oh, I thought Scotty was on the phone at 14, 15, 16, something like that. 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. I'm going to be 16, 1,700. I'm going to be 17 bid. 1,700. I'm going to make sure y'all right. 1,700. I'm going to be 1,700 and 1,700. I'm going to be 17. Here, I'm going to be 1,700. I'm going to be 16, 1,700 and 1,700. I'm going to be 17 bid. Here, 1,700. I'm going to be 1,700. I'm going to be 1,700 and 17 bid. Here, 1,700. I'm going to be 1,800, 17, 1,800, 800. I'm going to be 10 bid. 1,800 bid. Here, 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 17, 18. Let's go. 800. I'm going to be 10 bid. 1,800. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 200. 18 bid. Here, 1,800. I'm going to be 18 bid. Give it 18 or 1900. I'm going to be 1900. 1900. I'm going to be, what's that mean? 1900. I'm going to be some more. 1900. I'm going to be 2000. Into 2000. Give it 2000 bid. 2000. 2000. 2000. And 200. And 2000. I'm going to be sure would have been nice to know that in the beginning. 2000. I'm going to be 2 bid. Give it 2000. And 222. I'm going to be 2 bid. Give it 22. Give it 2200. And 4. I'm going to be 2400. 3, 5, 2500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2500. Well, I'm going to be 5, 2500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be how much? 2500. 25. I'm going to be 2500. I'm going to be 3, 4, and 24. I'm going to be 2400. 4, 24. I'm going to be 24. You're going to be 2400, 34, 2400, 2400, 2400. I'm going to be 2400. Let's go. 2400. Give it 400. I'm going to be 2400. I'm going to be 400. I'm going to be so $2,300. $2,300. Thank you, boys. 2,300.
Lot number 2 coming in. This will be Hugo. This will be a 16 model Palomino Halflinger Gilding. He'll stand 13-2. He's 9 years old. Guys, he's very versatile. Everything about him is safe and sound and gentle. This young man rode this halflinger in the preview yesterday in the trail course. He went through all the obstacles. He was a little nervous, decided to watch, and then he got entered at the last deal and did an outstanding job with this young halflinger. Now, he does everything right. You can rope off of him a little bit. He'll go through all the trail stuff, loads up, and you can haul him any place that you want to go. A nice young gelding right there.
Yeah, I'm going to be 5,000 and here 20. It's 1 bit, here 20,000. Here 20,000. I'm going to be 12,000. It's over. I'm going to be 20. Here 10,000. Here 10. I'm going to be 10,000. Here 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,500. 2,000. Here 2,000. Here 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Here 2,000. Where 2,000. 25. 3,000. Here 3. 3,500. 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. Well, 35. I'm going to be 35. Here 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. And 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. Where 4,500. 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. 45, 45, I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. 4,500, 4,500. 4,500, 4,500. I'm going to be waiting there. And 4,500. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 45. Here you go. Yeah, 45, 45, 4,500. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. Yeah, 45, 45. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be. Hey, I promise you, I won't talk very much, but I got one. My very best friends in the world got my daughter one of these things right here, and you couldn't. She wouldn't take this build at first. First thing she said this morning is, "There's Mr. El Jefe." I understand sometimes they don't do exactly like you want them to do, but I also understand they ain't a mean bone in their bodies, and they do their very best to take care of whoever's around them. I mean, them's good little ponies right there. If you got a kid at home wants to ride one around, I showed up to have one of them little Shetlands. He can ride that one all day long. He can follow that one around like Daddy's big horse all day long. Now, help yourself. 4,500, 5,000, 5,000. I'm going to be line 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. Where 5,000? How you getting along? And 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 45. I'm going to be 4,500. Yeah, 4,500. 45. I'm going to be what you do, and 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. What you do? 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. 2,500. What you want to do? If 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. If I'm a line. 45, I'm going to be 5, now 7, now 40 some hundred, now 7, 40 some hundred, and 7, 40 some hundred, I'm going to be somebody, 40 some hundred, I'm going to be some hundred, yes, 40 some hundred, where 7, last girl, 40 some hundred, I'm going to be some hundred, and some hundred, I'm going to be some hundred, I'm going to be some hundred, I'm going to be sold 4,500, 4,500, right here in the door, 4,500. What'd she say? Hey, chat with your lady first, see what she said.
She said put it in.
Shelly? 570 is a bar.
Oh, I know what she means now. I know what she means. I'm sorry. I had to look at it. Okay.
Line number 3 coming in. This will be Shamrock. This will be a 10-year-old black and white paint pony mare. Should be 12 hands. She's not only broke to ride, but you can hook her to the cart also. Guys, here's one that is absolutely superstar broke. You can go in any trail ride. You can go over the jumps. You can go in any place that you want to go and be absolutely dependable anytime, any place. You can get on today or 6 months from now. It doesn't make any difference. She'll go anywhere the big horses go. She's not spooky about anything. Guys, if you want one that is absolutely foolproof, genuine kid broke, there's one right here you can go do it with.
Right. Good horse right there. Yeah, right. Good pony. Yeah, right. Black, white, and pretty. Yeah, right. I'm going to be 5,000. Here, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10 bit? Here, 10,000. Where 10,000? I'm going to be 5,000. Here, 5,000. 5,000. What about where 5,000? Let's say $1,000 bucks. 1,200, 1,400, and 14, 16. I'm going to be 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800, 1,800, 2,000. Here, 2,200. And 2,000 bit. Here, 2,000. Here, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 18,200. I'm going to be 2,022. I'm going to be 2 bit. And 5, 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25, 2,500. 25. Wait on you. 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 5, 7, 20, some hundred, 6, 8. What be 2,800? I'm going to be 28 bid, 2,800. What waiting on you? 2,800. I'm going to be 28 bid, 800. I'm going to be 2,800. I'm going to be 2,800. What be 20, 3 and 8, now 3,000, 9, now 3, 3,000, 3, now 3. I'm going to be now 3,000 bid, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. 3 be all right. 3,000 bid, 3,000. I'm going to be 3, now 2. I'm going to be 3,200. 2, 3, 2. I'm going to be 2, 2. 3,200, 3,200, 3,200. It's kind of early in the morning. I promise you it is. This third one we've sold right here. Everybody's kind of sitting around waiting. Don't wait too long. They'll get higher as the day goes on. That's a pretty good little black and white horse right there, and I'm fixing to sell that scalp now. Yeah, about number 80 and 90, you'll be sitting there trying to get 5,000 for them. Help yourself. You got 3,000, 3,200. Yeah, 3,200 to 2. Here you go. Yeah, 3,200. Let's go. 3,200 bit. Give it another 2. Here, 200. 3,200 to 2. Give it another 3,200. 3,200. 32. Let's go. 3,200 32 to 2. Give it another 200. I'm going to be yard. 3,200 to 2. Give it another 3,200. I have 200. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 200. We're going to sell. I'm going to get done. 2 now. Be on top. 3,200. Ben cheap. I'm going to be cheap pony. 3,200 out. Let's go. 3,200. I'm going to be 2. Give it another 3,200. So 3,000, 8 or 8, 3,000. Thank you, boys.
Lot number 4 coming in. Lot number 4, Poco has a gun. This will be a 23 model Appaloosa stallion. He will be sired by the great Loaded My Guns by Chick's Loaded Gun, and out of Tomvia Pine bred mare. A great ranch prospect. He's absolutely a nice horse to go on with. He's just halter broke, very athletic, smart, and calm, and he'll be gunner bred now on the top.
3,000, 2,000. Give it another 2,000. Give it another 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. He's out. It's down to bit. Give it another 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Hit down 12 and 1,200. I'm going to be down 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be down 12 and 1,200. 12 and 12 bit. Give it another 1,200. I'm going to be down 12 and 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200 and 12, 1,400. I'm going to be 12, 14, 16. I'm going to be 16. I'm going to be 1,800. 18 where and 18 bit 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 200. 18 bit. Give it an 1,800. Now 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it an 2,000. 18 2. I'm going to be 2,000. We're 2,000. Give it an 2. We're 19 2. I'm going to be 2,000. 19 2. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it an 2,000. We're 19 2. We're 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. I'm going to be 19 $10 and 2. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it an 2,000. We're last go. 19 2. 2,000 and 2 now 22. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it an 22. You're going to be 2,200 to that 2,200. 22. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Last go. 2,200 to bid. 2,200. I'm going to be 24. 24. I'm going to be 24. I'm going to be 2,400. I'm going to be 2,400. 2,400. I'm going to be 24. 2,400. I'm going to be 2,400. Last go. Hold on. And 4. I'm going to be 2,400. I'm going to be 400. I'm going to be 400. I'm going to be 24. I'm going to be 2,400 and 44. I'm going to be 2,400. I'm going to be 3. I have. Hold on. 2,300. Yes, no. 3. 23. I'm going to be 3 to 3 and 2,300. I'm going to be 300 bid. Even at 300 on and on. 100 on and on. So to you. 2,200 about him. 2,200. Thank you.
Line number 5 will be coming in. Pepto's Dazzy Duke. This will be a 24 model quarter horse. Oh, number 5. Here, I can read out of the catalog. Is this a sub or? Lot number 5. This will be Dr. Otto Gold Badger. Is that okay? This will be lot number 5, Dr. Otto Gold Badger. This will be a 21 model Palomina quarter horse gelding. He'll be 14-3. He is sired by Flit, Dr. Otto, by Flit Drift, and out of a big As I Am bred mare. He's been used in Texas Ranch to gather cattle and doctor calves. He rides outside as well as by himself or in a pack. It doesn't make any difference. Guys, been started on the rope horse training, and he started on the head side. Goes along good. He's pulling the sled, and a pretty color now.
Sam be no buck, and he'll be 100%. What he knows is what he knows. He said they've not got to spend as much time on as they like. He'll be okay. He said he would not consider him a kid's horse, but anyhow, he's green. I'm going to be so much here. I'm going to be 20 here, 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 10,000. And 10 bit here, 10,000. I'm going to be 2,000, 25, and 5, 3,000, 3, 5. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be, let's see, 4,000 here, 45. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,500. Here's 6,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Here's somewhere, 7,000 a bit, here, 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Here, 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. And somewhere, I'm going to be 7,000 a bit, here, 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 to be 8,000, we're 8,000, I'm going to be 8,000 to be 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 to be even 8,000, I'm going to be 8,000, I'm going to be 8,000 to be even 8,000, I'm going to be 75, 8,000, I'm going to be 8,000 to be 8,000, we're 8,000, I'm going to be 8,000, 8,000, I'm going to be 85, 8,500, I'm going to be 85, 8,500, 85, I'm going to be 500, 8,500, I'm going to be 5, I'm going to be 9,000, I'm going to be 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, I'm going to be 9,000, 9,000 to be 9,000, I'm going to be 9,000, I'm going to be 9,000, 9,000, I'm going to be 9,000. Let me tell you one little detail, one little thing. You write this down. If that bugger's too high for $9,000, why Why are you driving a $72,000 pickup truck and pulling around a trailer that costs $30, wearing a cowboy hat that costs $400, wearing boots that cost $1,100? Why are you doing that if that scamp is too high? I promise you, great day in the morning, boys. That right in here, right here. How much you got over on the line?
I guarantee that's as nice a gelding as you can have. Now, he's just young. He's just 4 years old. You take him home, give him a full-time job, there'd be a heck of a gelding. Now, and gorgeous, pretty colored, all be dappled up, snow white.
Now $9,000. 7. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. Now 9. I'm gonna sell it. $9,000. Now 2. 9,200. Now 5. 9,500. 5. You gotta be 5. Now 7. 9,700. Now 10,000. Now 2. 10,2. 10,5. 10,5. 7. 10,7. 10,700. 10,7. One other little detail. That is absolutely the first cut of a 32-foot trailer. Huh? Is that not right? Is that, about 3 foot of that little trailer. We're going to sell them and get done. You got 10,500, didn't you, 7. 10,700. I have 10,700. 10,700. Last call. Now 11. 11,000. Now 2. Now 5. 11,500. You done? You done? 11,500. Sold him 11,200. Thanks, sir.
Lot number 6 coming in is Pepto's Desi Duke. This will be a 24 model chestnut mare. She'll be sired by I'm a Hallmark Pepto. By Pepto's Duke goes back to the great Pepto Boonsmall. And out of a DD, this cat's easy. Guys, you talk about a nice home-raised yearling, not even a year old yet. If you want one that'll be performance bred, top and bottom, everything about her will be right and up to date, and she should mature out to about 15 hands. She's got a few little old warts on her nose, and they'll go away.
Hey, stay right here with her if you want to. Bring that big horse back. Stay right there with her. She's scared to death. She don't know nothing about all this. No, if you out there from his country, you'd be scared to death too in this little pen right here. I promise you would. Sell that booger. He's got some little warts on his nose. They all gonna have that at one time. Another give him a little shot, put a little tobacco on them, they'll go away. Yeah, right, 4,300. I'm gonna be 3 I'm gonna be Prince Albert, and they'll be gone. And 3,000. I'm gonna be 2 and 2,000 and 2 Prince Albert cures everything. And 2,000. I'm gonna be 2 and 2. If you don't believe that, take you big. Ask Mr. O'Grady about it. Take you some of that Prince Albert, it'll cure you. And 2,000. I'm gonna be 10 and 10,000. I'm gonna be 10,000. I'm gonna be what Abney said too. And 3,000. 2,000. I'm gonna be 2,000. I'm gonna be 500, 600. If I say I'm going to be 600, I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 600. Well, 600 bit, give it a 600, 500, 600, 600, 600. I'm going to be about 5, 6. I'm going to be here. Yeah, 600. I'm going to be about 600. I'm going to be 5, 6 up. I'm going to be 700. 700 bit, 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 600. Give it a 700. 800. I'm going to be 7, 8. I'm going to be 800. 9,000. I'm going to be 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 bit, 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000 bit, 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 bit, 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. I'm going to be 900. I'm going to be 900. Give it a 800. We're 900. I'm going to be 9. I'm going to be 900. I'm going to be 8 now. 9. 900. 800. Give it a 900. 9,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000 to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000 to be 1,000. That's 12. I'm going to be 12. And 12. 12. That's all. 1,200 to be. Give it a 1,000. 12. 1,200. I'm going to be. Let's go. 12. 1,200 to be. Give it an early in the day. Help yourself. I have 1,100. I'm going to be 1,000. Now 12. I'm going to be 12. And 1,200. 12. 11. 12. And couldn't help me. 1,200 to be. Give it a 1,200. And 12. 13. I'm going to be 13 to be. Give it a 1,300. I'm going to be 13. 1,300. 1,400. And 14 to be. 1,400. 13. 14. 14. 1,400. And 14 to be. Give it a 1,400. Down 13. 1,400. 1,400. 1,500. And 15 to be. I'm going to be 1,500. I'm 14. 1,500. 15 to be. 1,500. Now 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. How'd that feel? 1,600. 1,600. 15. 1,600. 1,600. How'd that feel? 1,600. Did it feel good? 1,600. How about 1,550? Won't do that for nobody but you. 15 half. I'm going to be 1,550. I'm going to be half. I'm going to be 1,550. I'm down to do it now. Half. I sold 1,500 in the door. 1,500. Hip piece and no dice. Peel, boys. Peel.
Lot number 7 is Sunshine. This will be a 23 model Palomino mare. She is a Palomino cross, quarter horse out of an Appaloosa bred mare. Guys, a nice filly. She's had about 60 days on her. This little girl's been doing all the work on her. Just a baby 2-year-old. She's done a very nice job. She'll walk, trot, and lope around. turn around, back up, do all the things. She's green, but she's just a baby 2-year-old quarter Appaloosa cross. This little girl right up there on top of her has done all the work on her. She's done a very, very nice job with her.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be 20, 10,000, 10,000. Here, I'm going to be 10,000. What? Where? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be $1,000. You know, big. Come on, 1,400, 12, 14, 16, 18, 2,000. I'm going to be 2, here, 18, 2,000. Where? 2,000 a bit. Here, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000 and 22. I'm going to be 2 now 5. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. 7. Let's see. I'm going to be 3,000. 3 to 3. I'm going to be 3,000 and 3,000 a bit. Here, 3,000. I'm going to be 3 now 2. 32. I'm going to be 32 now 2. Got me 2. Here, 3,200. 2, 3 down 2. 32 to 2. Here, 32. Here, 200. I'm going to be 32. 2, 3 down 2. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Have it at 3200 bit. 3 down 200. Now we do now. And for 2, I'm going to be 2 to 2. Have it at 3 down 200 bit. Have it at 3200. I'm going to be 2 bit and 2 bit and 2 bit and 2. Let's go. 2, 3002. Wow. Hold on. Here, I'm going to be 3200. 2, 3 down 2 to 2. Have it at 32. Here, I'm going to be 3200. I'm going to be 2 bit and 2 bit and 2 and 3200 and 2 to 2. You better tell them, Rob. I'm fixing to sell them 3200. Yes, sir.
Guys, if you want one that's got to have a great disposition, this young lady has done all the work on her. You can see she's going to be Palomino. She's already got a blanket up there on top of her. Guys, it must be, I don't know how old you are, but 8 or 9 years old. That must be, how old? You're 10. Oh, my goodness, you're old, aren't you? 10-year-old little girl has done all the work on this filly. Now, she's done a great job, and that filly's got to have a great disposition to go along.
3,200. 3,200. 3,200. Whoop, 2, 32, let's go. And 2, 32, and 3 down, 2 to 2, give it at 3,200. 2, 32, and 2 to 2, give it at 200, 200. I'm going to be 32, and 2, 2, down 2. I'm going to be 32, 200. So 3,000 right there, and 3,000. Thank you, boys.
Lot number 8 coming in is KD's Blue Tetches in Gold. This will be a 23 model Blue Roan quarter horse mare. She'll stand 14-2. She'll be by Blue Panther. By Stoley's Mountain, goes back to the great racehorses Stoley, out of an own daughter of Mr. Goldbucks. Mr. Goldbucks is one of the prominent Pitzer Ranch sires that are out there. If you want one to go on with, make you a barrel horse, race horse, pole horse, game horse, an arena horse, here would be an ideal prospect. Just a baby 2-year-old, racehorse bred on top, great racehorses on the top, and Pitzer bred ranch on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm going to be 20 here, but 10,000. Yeah, 10 bit here, but 10,000. Here, but 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. And 5,000, where 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, 300, 300, 3,000. What 3 to bit here, but 3,000. Here, but 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000 bucks, 1,500 and 15,200. I'm going to be 2 to 2 here, but 2,000. I'm going to be 15,200. Here, but 2,000. Here, but 2,000. I'm going to be 1,500, 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to 2 here, but 2,000. Where 15,200, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. What I'm going to be 2 to 2 here, but 2,000. I'm going to be 17, 2,000 bit. Here, 2,000 bit here, but 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to 2 here, but 2,000. Here, I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 10, 22. I'm going to be 2, 10, 5, 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 27. Yeah, I feel 7, 3,000. I'm going to be even 3,000 and 3,000 bit. Mean you bit more. 3,000. I'm going to be 33. I'm going to be 3,000 bit. Even 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000. 3. We're 3,000 bit. Even 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 bit. 3,000 bit. 3,000. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 8 now 3. And 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Kind of like love life all along. 3,000. 3,000 bit. 3,000. 3,000. 33. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000 bit. Even 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3. 3,000. 3,000. Here, 3. Yes, sir. It's what I thought. 3,000 a bit. Even 3,000. Let's go. 3. We're 3,000. Now 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 a bit. Even 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to buy a sold horse. 2,800 right here in the door. 2,800. She's saying no, can't do that. What you got to have there? Take 6,000, boys. Thank y'all. Pio. You bet. Thank you.
Lot number 9 coming in. This will be Mac. This will be a 6-year-old bay gelding. He'll stand 14 hands. He's a good little quarter type of pony, standing just a little under 14 hands. He's built like a quarter horse. Only 6 years old, a handy little horse on the ranch. Gentle enough for the beginner riders and handy enough to go in any direction you choose. He's been used roping and doctoring out in the pasture. They've taken him to the pennons and the sortings also. Honest and gentle every day now.
He's just 6, but he's got the mind of a 16-year-old.
He rides around. He's seen a lot of sights now. He's 6 years old and seen enough for most 16-year-olds.
Yeah, I'm going to be 10. Give it a 10 now. Yeah, 10 bit. Give it a 10 now. I'm going to be 10 now. I'm going to be 10 now. What you wear? I'm going to be 10 bit. Give it a 10 now. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000 bucks. 1,500. 2,000. Let's see. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25. We're 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. Give it a 10 now. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 5, 3,000. Let's 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 5. I'm going to be 3,500. With 39, 4,000. Give it a full time. 4,500. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 45. 5,000. 5,007. Now 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. 5,035. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 5,500. 35, I'm going to be 6 out. I'm going to be 7. Now 6 out. I'm going to be 6 out. It's 6 out a bit. Even in a 6 out. I'm going to be 6 out. 5. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 500. 5, 2, 5, 6, 2. Now 5. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 6,500. 5, 6, 5. I'm going to be 6, 5. I'm going to be 65. 7. I'm going to be now 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. And 7,000. Where 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. And 2. And 2, 7, 2. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 500 a bit. Even in a 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 7. 8,000 a bit. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8 a bit. Even in 8,000. Where 8,000. Hardest thing to find in the world. Now 5. 8,500. 2. 5. 8,500. What 5? 8,500. I'm going to be 500 to be 5. 8,500. I'm going to be, let's go. 85. 8,500 to be 5. Have 85. 7. That's all. 8,700. I'm going to be 700. Yes, 8,700 and 5. Now 7. I'm going to be 8,700 to be. Give it a 700. And 8,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 700 to be. Give it 8,700. I'm going to be all done to it. 8,700. I sold him 8,500. Bought him. Yes, sir. 8,500. Thank you.
Lot number 10 coming in. This will be DD Pepto Caster. This will be a 24 model gray quarter horse mare. She'll be sired by Sparkling Pepto Cat by Southern's Pepto Cat. Goes back to the great Pepto Boonsmall. And out of an own daughter, now the great Caster. That's highbrow cat bred. You talking about a performance bred yearling coming, just a yearling right now. Absolutely gorgeous, great minded, great temperament. Everything about this gray filly is the right way. If you want to grow one up and go on be a superstar performance horse, take a look at her. All the way through. Now she's quiet and gentle.
20,000. I'm going to be 20,000 a bit. Even 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. 10,000. 10 a bit. Even 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 1,000. Bills on 15. 2,000. And 2 even 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Even let's see. I'm going to be 2,025. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. 5,500. 5,2,500. I'm going to be 5. 3,000. I'm going to be 3. 5. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 4,000. 4,000 to be 4,000. Where how you long, Jimmy? And 4,000. Bob would be so proud. 4,000. 4,000 to be 4,000. Where 4,000. I got to go call Bob. 4,000. Where 4,000 to be 4,000. I'm going to be 3,500. Full time. And full time to be even a full time. I'm going to be a friend. And full time where full time to be full time where full time even a full time. I'm full time. And full to be full time where full time. 3,500 full time even a full time. And full I'm going to be full time to be even what you do? 3,000 232 now 35. What 35? I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. 3,500. What 35? I'm going to be 3,500. They better tell them again. I don't think they're paying attention, old buddy.
Guys, if you want one that is absolutely cow bred, top and bottom, performance bred, top and bottom, here's one right here. All in a package now. A gray filly. Everything about her is great. Her disposition is wonderful. If you want to take one and handle, she's kind and gentle every day. Sarah's done all the work. Just really great minded.
Friend, at 3,000, 2, 5, 35, 3, 5. Let's say 5, 35, 7, 3,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 3,700. Yes, 3,700. I'm going to be 700. Lines way out now. And so 37, give it an 700. I'm going to be 3,700. I'm going to be 700. Yes, 3,700 full time. Give it an 4 to be. Give it an full time. I'm going to be full time. Full here, full time, full time, full time, full time, full time. Let's go full time. And 4 to be. Give it an full time. Here, I'm full time. How about done full time? I'm going to be full time for 1 time. And 4 to be 4 and full time. Where full time? I'm going to be full time. Where 4 to be 4 and half full time. Where full time. I'm going to be all done to do it. 4,000. I sold 3,700. Ready, ready, 30. So what they said, no dice, boys. P.O.
Lot number 11 to be coming in is KLS Pepto's Star. This will be a 24 model Sorrel quarter horse stallion. He'll be sired by Play Smart Peptos by the great Play Gun and out of an own daughter of I'm a Chairman. I'm a Chairman's one of the great horses in the business, in the performance horse. Hillis Aiken's great horse. You want one to go on and ride and be something and grow one up. I'm talking about a high dollar gelding at some point in time and potentially a stallion also. There's one right there, 4 white legs and a pretty sorrel.
Yeah, right in here. I'm going to be here it 20. It's without here it play on. I'm going to be 20. Now I'm a chairman. It's without here 20. Here it 20. Here it 20. I'm going to be 20. It's without pretty big old pretty eye, a pretty head. He's a good scamp. 20 out. Here it 20. I'm going to be 20. Here it 10 out. I'm going to be 10 out a bit. Here it 10 out. I'm going to be 7,000 bucks. 1,500. And tonight here it 2,500. I'm going to be 25. 3 out. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 3 down 3. Yes sir. And 3 now 5 30. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 2 5 35 7 full out. Here it full out. And 40 give it a full out. Down full down. We're full out. And full down a bit here 4 and 5 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 5 4,500. What about 45? I'm going to be 4,500. What'd you do? 38 and 30 30 and 4 and full down. We're full down a bit. Full down. We're full down. Full down. Here go. And full down a bit. Give it a full down. I'm going to be 34 full down. And 4 and 2. I'm going to be 42 now 5 4,500. I'm going to be full 5. I feel 5. What about full 5 45? I'm going to be full 5. I'm going to be 4,500. I couldn't see it. 5 full 5 and 4,500 and 45. I'm going to be 4,500. 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 5 full 5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 500. 500. Hey, before we go a little bit further, I promise you, we ain't got very many of them brood mares here at these studs. But if you want one of them big high dollar geldings, this is going to be the only way you're going to be able to buy one. We start. Robbie's has a lot to do with AQHA, and we stand there this morning. He was telling us the figures of the number of coats that have been registered. And this, I didn't know this, but when they tell you they registered 100 coats or 100,000 coats at AQHA, that's worldwide. That ain't United States. That ain't nowhere near the United States. The United States is more like 60 and less every year. So I promise you, these things are going to get higher and get higher and get higher. And if you want you one, the best way you're ever going to get you one. I mean, I'm not just talking about just a horse. I'm talking about lots of pedigree, lots of eye appeal. Whether you're going to take him home, keep him a stud, use him on 4 or 5 mares, where you're going to gild him, make a high dollar gilding out of him, that's your business. But he is awesome. He's a pretty nice horse. And y'all got 4,500, didn't you, Scotty? 45, 47. Now 4700. Now 4700. Now 4700. Now 4700. Here you go. It's 4700. I'm going to be 4700. Here we go. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Then 5,000. 5,000. And 5,000. Here we go. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. What 5,000? 5,000. I'm going to be 5. And 5,000. Where 5,000 to be 5,000. What 5,000? 5,000. And 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 5,500. And 55. What 55? I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,500. What 5? I'm going to be 52. I'm going to be 2. But I did 52. I'm going to be 2. Let's go. 5,200. I'm going to be 2 and 2 and 2. Yeah, doggone nice gold. I'm fixing selling 5,200. I got to go 5,200. Last go. Did you do it? 2, 5,000, 2, hurry, 2. That's over 5,000, Scotty, 5,000. Thank you.
Line number 12 will be coming in. This will be DHS Sweet Little Bug. This will be a 23 model quarter horse mare. She is sired by Alabama Amigo. That's a horse that's stood up there in Canada for a long period of time by Alabama Okie. And out of a Sandbug Peppy, Little Peppy bred mare. Guys, you want one that'll be full of cow and absolutely will bring it right around in a working cow horse or a reining program when you get ready. Here is a sweet 2-year-old filly. Extremely gentle, extremely quiet, been hooked to the patient poles, stood there, knows what it's all about. Got a kind disposition about her now.
20. 20. Here, 20. Here, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10, where 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. It's not a bit. Even 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500 a bit. And 1,500. I'm going to be 15. Here, 1,500. I'm going to be 1,015 to be 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,500 and 15 to be. Even 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,500. 15 to be. Even 1,500. I'm going to be 15. I'm going to be 1,000. 12. I'm going to be 200. 12. 200 to be. Even 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. Yeah, down 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. Here, 1,200. But I'm going to be 1,200. 1,400. I'm going to be 14 and 14 and 1,400. 1,400. 16. I'm going to be 1,600. I'm going to be 16 to be. Here, 16, 18. I'm going to be 2,000. 18, 2. I'm going to be 2,000 to be. Here, 2,000. I'm going to be 2 boys. And 2,000. Where 2,000? And 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Got to be 2. And 2,000 to be. Here, 2,000. Here, 82. I'm going to be 2. And 2. And 2. And 22. I'm going to be 2,200. And 2,22. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here, 22. Here, 20. Here go. 2,022. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here, 22. 2,200. 2,022. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here, 22. Here, 200. 2 to 5. I'm going to be 2,500. What about 25? I'm going to be 2,500. 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 Here go 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm all done. 2,500. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 2,700. Yes, 2,700. I'm going to be 2,700. I'm going to be 2,700. I'm going to be 700. Yes, 2,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be strawberry tub vanilla. She's out. 2,700. 2,700. I have 2,700. 7. 2700. 2700. 2700.
Internet, you're
27.
out.
I have. Will, I'm fixing to sell you a horse. 2700. I have 7. 7. So 2500. Way out yonder. 2500. Thank you, Jimmy.
Lot number 13 coming in is J Bad and Boogie. This will be a 14 model. Warm blood mare. She'll stand 16 hands. She's by Vader, by Concourse, and out of an unknown European stock bred mare. Absolutely a dream to be around. Guys, a fancy sport horse mare. If you're looking for one, here's your chance. Very free moving, easy way of going. She's a force to reckon with at whatever discipline that you would like, where it's the cross country, where it's dressage, where whatever event that you would like to do with her, here is one that you can go on with. Got lots of eye appeal, a lot of scope. She will go through the jump course with ease. You just point her and you can go that way. If you want to make a dressage horse out of her, you can do that also. There is a fancy kind of one of a kind that we've got here today. She is a little bit different now.
I was doing a favor for a friend of mine, and I brought a horse down here for him. Chewed off her tail. If you look at the pictures we took of her last week, she had a great big full tail. He chewed her tail off on the way here. It'll grow back. We got a tail tied in, but I just wanted to.
Guys, you saw the pictures of her. The tail deal has just happened. There is a tail that is tied in. They had one for some people and chewed on this mare's tail in the last few days. On the way down here.
But it'll grow back.
It will grow back.
But other than that, absolutely a great.
Fancy.
Yeah, I'm going to be rest your warm blood, be the business. I'm going to be 25 pounds. If I'm 25, I'm going to be 25 pounds, 25 pounds, 25, 31, 2 now. If I'm 25, I'm going to be 25 pounds. I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 25 pounds. I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 25 pounds. And buy her with the utmost confidence, she'll be all right. 20,000, 10,000, 10. I'm going to be 10,000 to be hit it 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I guess just have at it, boys. 1,000, 15, 2,000. Yes, 2, now 5, 3,000. I'm going to be 33, 3,000. 3, 5, 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500 and 5 full time. And full time to bit, give it a full time. 7, now 4, full time to bit, give it a full time. 9, full time, now 5, 4,500. 2, 5, 4,500. I'm going to be full time. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be full time. I'm 4,500. And 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 7, now 5, 5,000. Where 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. 5,000 to bit, give it a 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. What 5, where 5,000, 9, 5,000 to bit, give it a 5,000. I'm going to be heard 5,000, 5,000. Here go. 5,000, now 55. I'm going to be 2, now 55. I'm going to be 5,500. With 5, I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 6,000. Here to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. 6, I'm going to be 6,000 to bit, give it a 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Here to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Here go. And 5, 6, 5. I'm going to be heard. I'm going to be 2, now 5. I'm going to be 6,500. 5, 4, 5 to bit, 6, 5, 500. Now 6,500. I'm going to be 500. 5, 6, 5. I'm going to be heard. 5 to bit, 6,500. I'm going to be 2, 5. I'm going to be 5, 6,500. 5, 6, 5. I'm going to be heard. I'm going to be 6, 5. I'm going to be $500. Here go. 5, 6, 5 and 500. Now 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm fixing to sell them, boys. 7%. The only thing I see wrong with this whole picture right here, she's got the wrong hat on. That's the only. Is that not true? Is that not true? She didn't bring her other hat, huh? Well, I didn't get down that far, but anyhow, she's got the wrong hat on. Other than that, this picture's perfect. I mean, she's done a great job with this horse. This horse, everywhere she's desired this horse to be, this horse was. I mean, it's amazing.
There is no tricks to her. There ain't no gimmicks to her. She don't crib. She don't weave. She don't do all that crap. You don't have to wear a crash helmet to ride her. She ain't gonna buck you off. There is a good mare, and you outline her. That's a fancy.
And I think you discount her about 5 or 10,000 because that tail, and I promise you that tail will grow back. It will grow back. I can guarantee you that. You got 7,000. Is that what you got? 75. What you got over there? 65. $7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. I have 67. 6,700. I have. Let's go. 7. Did you do it? Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. 7,000. $7,000. Now 5. 2. Now 5. 7,500. Now 5. 7,500. Now 5. 7,500. $8,000. Internet, you're out. 77. $8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I have 8,000. 8,000 to bit. Give it 8,000. Now 5. 85. I'm going to be 5. 85. 2. 5. 8,500. I'm going to be 5. 85. I'm going to be 500. 8,500. What? 85. I'm going to be 85. 9,000. I'm going to be 7. 9,000. What? 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be Morgan, will you do me one favor? Will you turn and go the other way? one time. I mean, she's just about as pretty as ones we're going to have all day long, and she is fancy. Now, I have. Last I'm fixing to sell her. 88, now $9,000. I mean, she's pretty. 9,000. I have. Last go. Did you do it? 9,000. I sold her 8,800. About her 8,800. Thank you, boys.
Line number 14 coming in. This will be Primrose de Seville. This will be a 2008 model bay quarter horse mare. She'll stand 15-1. She'll be sired by some duel by the great Dual Pimp, out of an own daughter of Rooster. Wow, you talking about a performance pedigree? Take a looky here. Guys, she's 16 years old. They bought her to be used as a head horse. And their son right there has learned to rope and do everything. You can go trail ride. It's got a really good neck rein, back up, spin, does it all. She is not for a beginner. They want you to know that, but you can dang sure go back her in the box and go ahead on her.
I'm going to be 20 here, but I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, to where I'm going to be 10 to 10 and 10,000. You're going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. If I'm going to be 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000. Where 5,000? I'm going to be 1,000, 12, 1,400, and 14 to be 14. I'm going to be 16. Here to be 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600, 1,800, 2,000. 2 to be 2, even at 2,000, 18, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. And 2, even at 2,000, even at 2,000. I'm going to be that's all right. 2,000. And 2 to be 2, even at 2,000. I'm going to be even at 2,000. We're down 22. I'm going to be down and 2, 22, and 2, 22. I'm going to be 2 to be 2, even at 22. Here to be down 2,200. I'm going to be 20, even at 2,200. 2,22. I'm going to be 2 to be. He's from Randolph County. He hit his max. 22. I'm going to be 2,000. 22. I'm going to be 2 to be 2, even at 2,200. 22. I'm going to be 2 to be 2, even at 22. 22. 2 to be 2, even at 22. I'm going to be 2,200 to be 2,022. I'm going to be Lasco. And 2,22. I'm going to be 2 to be 2, even at 200 to be 2,200. I'm going to be 2,922. And 2 to be 2, Lasco. 22. And 2 to be 2, even at 200 to be 200. 200. 222. I'm going to be 2 to be 2, even at 22. Here to be 22. I'm going to be 2 to be 2, 22. I'm all down to 2,200. 22. I have. Let's go. 2022. Yabano. 2,200. I sold 2,000 right here on line. 2,000. Can't do that, boys. A long ways. Long ways. He said, thank y'all. A long ways.
They want a lot more for him, so you did
What
not
y'all
get
want for him,
That
boys?
is-
5,000? 7,000. PO.
That is
Thank
going
y'all.
to be a PO.
Lot number 15 coming in is Turnpikers Lexus. This will be a 23 model buckskin paint mare. Oh my, she is sired by Turnpikers Wagon, the horse that they are really, really promoting now. If you're in the barrel racing deal, Fallon Taylor's great horse by the great PYC. Paint your wagon. And out of an own daughter of I'd Watch Starbuck, one of Pitzer's great horses that are out there. Guys, this one will be eligible now for the Ruby Buckle, Breeders' Challenge, Future Fortunes, RBIB, Colorado Classic, BGBRA, and the Legends of the South. Guys, if you want one that you can saddle up and you can go earn quite a bit of money at all the buckles, here's one right here that you can do it with. Wow.
All right, I'm going to be 20. 20,000. 20,000. Here to be 20. Here to be 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000. 10,000. 10 bit. Here to be 10,000. I'm going to be 2, 3, 4,000. And 3, 4. I'm going to be 4,000. Here to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 4,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000 bit. Here to be 6,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. 1, 6. I'm going to be 6,000 bit. 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 7,000. 8,000 bit. Here to be 8,000. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 bit. Even 8,000. I'm going to be some 8,000. Where 8,000 bit. Even 8,000. Here to be 8,000. 8,000 bit. Even 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000 bit. Even 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000 bit. Even 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000.
She said that she wanted to call everything. There's some kind of a little scratch on one leg that doesn't amount to anything, and there's a little pigmentation. It's right there on the left rear cannon bone. It's just hair that's missing. She has a partial blue eye, which is a paint characteristic. It's not a. Yeah, a blue eye is common. That's a splash gene that is in the paints. Have you made any of the initial payments in any of the rubies or not? No, she's just eligible. You can get them caught up and all that.
8 down, I'm going to be down, 8 down to bit, give it a down, I'm going to be 8 down, I'm going to be 7, 8 down, what 8 down to bit, give it a down, 9 down, I'm going to be down, 9 down, 8,500, what 85, 500, 8500, 500, let's go, 85, I'm going to be down, 500, I'm going to be 500, 8 down, 500, what 85, I'm going to be 8,500, I'm going to be down, 500, I'm going to be 500, 8,500, I'm going to be down, 500, what 8,500 down, 500 down, 8,500, we're 500, I'm going to be 500, 85, I'm going to be 5, let's go, 85, I'm going to be 500, down, 8 down, 500, I'm going to be down, 500, 85, I'm going to be 4 and 5 to be 500, I'm going to be 4 down, 500 to be down, 500, down, 500, 85, I'm going to be 4, 8,500 to be 500, down, 8 down, 500, I'm going to be, she said, thank you, but not today, boys, P.O., that ain't going to work, no sale, P.O.
Lot number 16 to be coming in. This will be Doc Hollywood's Playboy. This will be a 22 model Chestnut Appaloosa mare. She is sired by Oak and Playboy, but the great Freckles Playboy. And out of a Hollywood Niner, bred mare on the bottom side. Fancy, well-bred cut and filly, quiet, gentle, well-bred. She's had 6 months training. They showed her on cattle last night. Talented, athletic, and ready to go in any direction from day-to-day working to the cutting pen to the ranch horse events. Pardon? Well, I thought they did. Okay. She's ready to go and start on the cattle deal. She will be absolutely Freckles Playboy. Coyote bred and Hollywood Niner on the bottom.
He wants to clarify that. They've rode her through the cattle, but they've never had no training on her. She's as fresh as a daisy and ready to go any way you want to put her. And she did not do this to him, I don't think. No, she did not do this to him. Let's clarify that one more time, too. She'll be all right and ride around, and she's got a good mind and ready to ride. You help yourself here. It's 20, I'm going to be 20, down to the 20 bit. It's 20, I'm going to be 20 bit. And 20,000, I'm going to be, she's out now. 20,000, yeah, 20, I'm going to be 20,000, give it a 20, here to be 10,000, pretty one, and 10,000 bit, give it a 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, I'm going to be 5,000, if I to be 5,000, her 5,000, I'm going to be $1,000, 1,500, and 225, I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 2,500, but get about 25, I'm going to be 2,500, I'm going to be 2,500, I'm going to be 2,500, 95, I'm going to be $2,500, if I'm 25, I'm going to be 2,500, I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 2,500, but get about 2,500, I'm going to be 2,500, if I'm 25, I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 2,500, 2,500, if I'm 25, I'm going to be 25, 2,500, I'm going to be 22. Let's go. And 25, I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 3 down. 3 bit. Give it another 3 down. 3 down to bit. Give it another 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. 3 down. 3 and 5. I'm going to be 35. And full down. And full down to bit. Give it a full down. Full down. Full down. Full down. Full down. Full down. And full down. And full. Give it a full down to bit. Give it a full down. 9 full down. Where full down to bit. Give it a full down. Here. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be, she's young and fresh and good. There'll be a good filly. And full down. 9 full down to bit. Give it a full down. Where full down. And full down. Let's go. And full. Where full down. Give it a full down. I'm going to be full down. Half all done. Full down. And 5. And full 5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 42. That 2 full down 2. I'm going to be 42. Full down 2. Full down 2. Full down 2. That 2 full down 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 4,200. I'm going to be 42 and a half. 4,200. I'm going to be 42 and 2 and 2. That 2 full down 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Full down 200. I'm going to be 42 and 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 4,200. I promise this much. There's a lot of people looking at her that ain't got no cows. They ain't going to put her on no cows. They're going to ride her around, go show pen with her, ride her, do something else with her. That's a dog. She looks like the business, don't she? She really does. Now, I mean, watch her lope around. The way she extends, the way she goes, there's a pretty filly. 4,002. I have. Let's go. 4,200. I have. Did you do it? 2. Boys, I can sell her $4,000 if you want to sell her 4,000. Hey, you wanted 5,000 for her. 5,000. She's all right. She's worth it. I promise you.
Hey, she's got a great disposition about her, real easy trainable. He says she only gets rode a couple of times a week. I'm going to tell you what, she looks like she's been rode a lot to me. Now she moves around.
She's got a good mind.
Yeah.
4,500. I'm going to sell her. So $45. Thank you, bud. Thank you. 4,500. Come on, boys. Thank you, boys. What's your problem?
What was the number? 2189.
Lot number 17 coming in is GG Diamond Badger. This will be a 24 model Palomino quarter horse stallion. He's sired by CHQH, Colonel's Pepto by Colonel Ty Cutter. And out of an own daughter, now the great CD Diamond. Wow, you talking about one that's got a pedigree for performance, top and bottom all the way through. Pepto Boonsmall, Smart Little Lena, CD Diamonds. Oh my, I bet he'll ride around when he gets the opportunity.
I'm going to be 20 and 20 pound to be even at 20 pound. Here to be 20. I'm going to be 20 pound. 20 where 20 pound to be 20. I'm going to be 20 pound. I'm going to be coming off George Gainer. Be all right. Help yourself, good customer. 20 pound more. 20 pound, 10 pound. I'm going to be 10 pound. I'm going to be 10 pound. $10,000 for me. You know, 1,500. I'm going to be 15 pound. I'm going to be 2 here at 2 down. 2 down 20 pound where 20 pound. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. Well, 5. Yes, 5. Now 3. I'm going to be 3 down to be even at 3 down. Let's see. And 3 down, 3, 5, 35. I'm going to be 3,500. Well, 35. I'm going to be 3,500. 35 where 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. 2 now 5. Well, 35. I'm going to be 3,500. 35. 500. Be even at 35. I'm going to see. And 5. And 7. Full time. 45. I'm going to be 4,500. Where 45. 4,500. Yeah, 5. Full time. And 4,500. I'm going to be 45. And 4,500. And 45. Well, 5. Full time. 5. 45. Where 4,500. 4,500. I'm going to be 42. Yeah, 2. Full time 2. I'm going to be 42. Full time 2. Full time 2. 4,200. Full time 200. Yeah, 2. 42. 2 to be 2. Yeah, 4,200. I'm going to be 42. Yeah, but full time 2. I'm going to be 4,200. I'm going to be 2 and 2. 4,200. And 2 and 2 and 2. Hey. This is the worst time. I've done this a long time, and this is the worst time in the world to sell these babies right here. If you look, that baby's leading around there behind, kind of like a 3-year-old kid at the mall, following mama around and having to snatch it every which way you go. You know, but you give that thing a little bit of time. And I promise you one thing, Robbie and them goes themselves up there in that northern country where they run them babies through there like at a stockyard, and it's no problem to get $4,500, $6,000 for them things. $7,000. It ain't no problem at all because they run around, they're looking good, and they're flashing, old tails sticking way up in there, and Dennis is up there working. Everybody's wanting them things. It's the hardest thing in the world to sell one. But if you outline him, just stop him one time, old buddy. If you'll outline the hip on that coat, the big old pretty eye, the color of that coat right there, and you, I promise you, if you got in mind having your gelding in the next 10 or 20 years, you better start right now unless you've got a big old pocketbook somewhere. I can promise you, these things get higher every day. There's a pretty scalp right there. 45. Go ahead.
Guys, we talked about it earlier. The numbers of these horses are so far down. Jim Brinkman and I had a little conversation, and you think about it, we have 40, 50,000 head registered in the Quarter Horse Association every year. Half of them's going to be fillies, half of them's going to be geldings. That's only 20,000 geldings that we can add to the population every year. And the ones that we've got are already getting older. You got to have a young one to start with, and we're not getting them. We're not reproducing them as fast as we did at one time. Guys, you get in on the opportunity to buy one of these good young geldings or stud colts and make him a gelding, you're going to have a valuable asset at some point during his life.
4,200, 4,200, 41, 2, 41, 42, 4,200, 4,200. 4,200, 2. I have. Let's go. Yeah, 242. I'm going to be 4,200 to be 200. 4,200. I'm going to be. Let's go. To the bit. Yeah, 4,200. I'm going to be 4,200. I have all done. 4,200. 2. Lines out. 4,200. 42. Yeah, 2. 4,200. 2. You get 2. Now 3. Lines in. 4,300. 3. 4,300. 3. I'm going to sell him, old buddy. 4,300. I have 4,300. 3. Miss George, I'm going to sell your horse. 4,300. I have 43. Thank you, buddy. So $42. Bought him 4,200. Thank you, Stephen. 579.
Lot number 18S is coming in. This is a sub. This is 18S. This is TMW. Alley Zone Me. This will be a 21 model sorrel quarter horse gelding. Guys, he is sired by TMW Continental Whiz by Joe Henry Kinger and out of a My Genuine Jewel bred mare. This horse yesterday was second in the ranch horse competition. He has been shown all over. He has been shown in the Versatile All Around and the Rain Cow Horse. He's been shown in the American Ranch Horse Association. He was the 24 ARHA Reserve World Champion 2-year-old challenge horse. He was third the High Point Junior horse in the GRHA in March of this year. He has been roped off of. He's been hauled. He's rode in the pasture. He's gathered cattle. Guys, he is a horse, as we saw yesterday, that you can go do about anything that you would want. He was second yesterday out of 20-something head in the ranch horse competition.
He's just a 4-year-old.
4 years old now.
Let's sell it. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25,000. What about 25,000? I'm going to be 20,000. Even at 20, I'm going to be 20,000. Even at 20,000. Even at 20, I'm going to be 7, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, and 4,000, 5,000. Even at 5,000, 4,000, 5,000. What about 5,000? 5,000. I'm going to be 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to be 5,000, 6,000. Yes, 6. I'm going to be 6,000. 5,000, 6,000. You're going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 8,000. I'm going to be Stephen. 8,000, 9,000. What 9,000? Even at 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. 10,000. Even at 10,000. I'm going to be 10, 12. I'm going to be 12,000. 10, 12, 12,000, I'm going to be 10, 12, I'm going to be 12,000, 10,000, 12,000, I'm going to be 12,000, 12, 14,000, I'm going to be 14, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, and 14,000, I'm going to be 14, be able to 13,000, and 13,000, I'm going to be 13, be able to 13,000, and 13, and 13, and 14,000, and 13, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, and 14,000, I'm going to be 14, to be 14,000, 13, 14,000, 14,000, and 14, to be able to 14,000, and 14, yeah, and 15,000, and 15,000, I'm going to be 15,000, I'm going to be 15, to be able to 15,000, 14,000, 15,000, and 14,500, 15,500, what about 15,500, I'm going to be 15,500, 15,500, what about 15,500, I'm going to be 15,500, and 15,500, I'm going to be 500, what about 15,000, 16,000, I'm going to be 16,500, I'm going to be 16,500, what about 16,000, I'm going to be 16, and 17,000, and 17,000, I'm going to be 17,000, I'm going to be 17,000, and 17,000, I'm going to be 17, be able to 17,000, I'm going to be 17,000, 17,000, I'm going to be 17 to bed, 17 to bed, 17,000, I'm going to be, tell him, yes sir, go ahead.
Guys, he never made a mistake yesterday at all. You can see all his credentials that he's done. He is just a baby 4-year-old. If you want to go make a rope horse, continue on. If you want to haul him all to them ranch horse shows, guys, he is the real deal. He's not a makeup or has been or anything else. He's at the beginning of the prime of his life. When they're 4 years old, they become more valuable, and the older he gets until he's about 20, he'll hold his value together. There's one that is broke.
This is a unique opportunity for an auctioneer, too. I've got a lady on the internet up here. I got a lady out there on the phone, and I got old boy down here still reading spoke signals. 17.5. I have. Let's go. 17.5. What are you going to do, Stephen? Well, I'm fixing to sell him 17.5. Let's go. What about the other lady?
The money.
17.5. I have. Yes, he is. 17.5. Y'all all out. Going once. Going twice. 17.5. I have. Did you do it? I sold him 17,000 right here in the door. 17,000. Put him on 555. Thank you. Sign your tickets, sir. We don't want to lose your information. Put somebody's name down there.
Line number 19 coming in is LM Echoes of Chance. Okay. This is lot number 19, LM Echoes of the Chant. He is a 24 model Appaloosa stallion. He is not a gelding. Miss Sarah here, she's one of the great cowgirls in the business. She has got this horse. He is sired by RHR Eagles Echo, by RHR Eagles Wing, and out of a Shakem Boonsmall, Pepto Boonsmall. Oh my, when she profiles him, isn't he pretty? You'll notice him wherever you go. Out of a Pepto Boonsmall looking mare on the bottom side, wow. He's the real deal. He's built like one's supposed to be. He's got the eye-catching color. He looks like something. I love the way he thinks his ears.
This is politically incorrect. She can't be riding him. She's a cowboy. And see, Indians ride those spotty ones down there. So that would be politically incorrect for her to do that. But you talking about got a pretty hip. If he didn't have them spots on him, you'd think he's straight quarter horse, wouldn't you? I mean, as pretty as you can ask for. And still a stud. That's exactly how you want him if you got your couple mares at home. Long, old, pretty neck, and I mean, absolutely a pretty horse coming off a good hand. I'm going to be 20. Have it in 20,000. 20 down a bit. Give it in 20,000. Give it in 10,000. 10 down a bit. Give it in 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. He's looking for a bigger town. And 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,500. 2,000. Then to the 2. Give it in 2,000. 25. I'm going to be 3,000. And 3 down to be 3 down. And 3 down. And 3 down. 3 to be 3 down to be 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. Lucy 3. I'm going to be 3 down to be. Give it in 3 down. I'm going to be 20,000. 3 down. 3 down. 3 3 down a bit, even at 3 down. I'm going to be 20 down, 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down a bit, even at 2 down, 5, 25. I'm going to be 25, 3 down, 3 down, I'm going to be 3, and 3 down, 5. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500, 3,500, full down, even at full down. And full down, even at full down, here to be 35, full down, full down. And full down, 5, 4,500. I'm going to be full 5. I'm going to be 4,500. If I full 5, 4,500, and 45,000. I'm going to bet you do. If I full 5, I'm 42, 45. I'm going to be 4,500, and 4,500, and 45,000. If I down to be 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, I'm 55. I'm going to be 5,500. $5,500 down, $5,500 down, $5,500 where $5,500, well, $5,500 $5,500 down, $5,500 down, $5,500 down, $5,500, well, $5,500 down, $500, $5,500 down, $5,500 down, $5,500 down, $5,500 let's go. There you go, $5,500 $5,500 where $500 down, $5,500 you tell them real quick, and I'm gonna sell it, Skip.
Guys, everything that Sarah's done with him, he's paid attention. You're not getting one off of just somebody. Now, if you've watched some of the TV, she has been on one of the best cowboy series that there's been. You're not getting one when somebody that does not know what's going on in the horse industry and make them do them right. This colt will not come up on her, keeps back where it's supposed to be. Everything is right. I'm going to tell you what, that is as good a colt, and the Appaloosa business right now is becoming as hot as it has been 40 years ago when everybody wanted one. They've got a lot of money incentive to the programs. Here's one that would be capable of going and doing something. And if you want to go on and have a show.
Now 52. Is that right? Dennis, I got you 52. Oh, we got 5,000, now 2. 5,200. 5,002. Now 2. Now 5. Now 5,500. Now 5,500. Now 5,500. Now 5,500. And 555. Well, 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,500. 5 and 55. I'm going to be 7. 5,700. And 7. I'm going to be 57. Give it 5,700. I'm going to be 700. Let's go. And so 5,700. Now 600. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 600 a bit. 600. Where 600? What 6? I'm going to be 600 a bit. Give it 600. Here, but hurry now. Got to go. And 600. I'm going to be 600 a bit. 600. I'm going to be 600 a bit. 6,000. Now 5. 6,500. Now 5. 6,500. Now 5. 6,005. 6,500 and 5. 6,500.
You won't find one like this every
6,500.
day now.
It's about $1 a spot.
Difference.
6,500.
Hey, but Mr. Harold was talking about us selling some of them. We sell 1,500 head of baby colts in 3 days up in North Dakota. We had one run in on the loose that looked very similar to that, 15,000. Guys, there's a difference in them, and when you try to find a stud that's got the color and got the pedigree and got all the size and the brain and the bone and the mane and the tail, all that stuff together, it adds up. They're hard to find, I guarantee it.
6,500. Got to go, folks. Yep, I know. 65. I have. Last go. Did you do it? 2, 5, 7. Now 6,700. Now 7. 6,700. Now 7. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. So 6,700 right here in the door. Thank you, boys. 6,700. Oh.
629. 629. Lot number 20 coming in. This will be Maximus. This will be a 17 model gray, grade gilding. He'll be 15 hands. A stunning 8-year-old quarter horse type of horse. Perfect for a seasoned rider seeking a partner with exceptional athleticism and agility. Maximus excels as a turnback horse in the cutting pen, showcasing his impressive cow sense and ability to work tirelessly all day with soft and free movement. Got a great temperament about him. However, due to his energetic and powerful nature, he is not suited for a beginner. He's up to date on everything. They used him as a turnback horse last night. Guys, here's a nice broke horse. If you know how to ride and you can get along, you'll love this horse when you get him home.
I'm going to be 20 here, but I'm 20 out here, but I'm going to be 20 out. Yeah, 20, I'm going to be 20 out here, but I'm 20 out here, but I'm going to be 10 out. I'm going to be 10 out. Yeah, 10 where 10 out, 10 out, 10 out, 2 out. I'm going to be 2 down, 3 down. 3, 2, 3, 3, full down, 3 down, 4, full down, full down, and 3, 4, full down, where full down, 3 down, full down, and 4, and full down, 5 down. I'm going to be 6 out. I'm going to be 5 down, 6 out. We're 6 out here, but I'm 6 down, 5 down, 6 out. I'm going to be 6 out here, but I'm going to be 6 out. And 5 down, 6 out here, but I'm 6 out. 9, 5, 6 out, 6 out. We're 6 out. I'm going to be 5 down, 6 out, but I'm 6 out here, but I'm going to be 6 out. I'm going to be 5,500. We're 5,000, I'm going to be 55, we're 5,500, 5,055, well, 5,055, I'm going to be 55, I'm going to be 5,500, I'm going to be 6 hours, I'm going to be 6 hours, 1, 6, I'm going to be 6 hours a bit, even at 6 hours, here, I'm going to be 7, now 6 hours, I'm going to be 6 hours, and 6 hours a bit, even at 6 hours, I'm going to be 6 hours, here, I'm going to be 6 hours, I'm going to be 6 hours, yeah, 6 hours, I'm going to be 6 hours a bit, even at 6 hours, I'm going to be 6 hours, here, I'm going to be 6 hours, I'm going to be 7 hours, and 6 hours a bit, even at 6 hours, what are you doing over there, and 6 hours, I'm going to be 100, boys, 6 hours, I'm going to be 6 hours a bit, even at 6 hours, I'm going to be 6 hours, here, I'm going to be 6 hours, you get 55, and 5, is that what you got then, 55, I'm going to be 57, here, but 5700, it's 5, 5700, I'm going to be 700, I'm going to be 5700, it's 5700, I'm going to be 700, but I'm going to be 150, 700, I'm going to be 5700. 7, 50, 700. I have 7, 50, 700. Last go 7. I sold it 5,500. Then it's 5,500. Thank you. Here, Blake.
661.
Line number 21 will be coming in. This will be Pleasant Views Black Major. This will be an 08 model Morgan Gilding. Oh, look at all the credentials this son of a gun's got now. You bet. He is sired by JMF, Black Flame by Rum Brook Immortal Image, and out of a Merwin's Blackout bred mare. He'll be a 16-year-old Morgan Gilding, stands 15 hand. He was used as an Amish driving horse. He's seasoned, reliable partner who rides, drives any way that you want to go. They've used him in ponying first-time riders. Fantastic horse for the whole family now. Really, really a nice horse where you can go ride or drive, either one.
Yes, sir. Yeah, turn it down there one. More. We'll get it down in a minute. Morgan now. What'd you say? 10,000. 10,000 bid. 10,000. 8,000. I'll let you bid $1,000. Deals on. 1,200. 1,400. 16. 16. 18. Now 2. Now 2. Now 22. Now 5. 25. 25. 22. Now 5. 2,500. Yes and no. 25. 7. Now 7. Stevens in the lead. 25. 27. 27. 7. 27. 27. Internet. 27 bid. 5. 7. Now 7. Now 27. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. 27. Now 3. 3,000. 3. 27. Now 3. Give 8. Gonna be 8 minutes and 8. Now 3. 28. Now 3. 3,000. 28. Now 3. 3 bid. 3,000 bid. 3,000. Now 2. Now you're at 32. 32. Did you get 2? 32. 32. 3,000. Now 2. 32. Yes or no? 32. 32. 3,000. Now 2. 32. 32 bid. Last chance I have. Sold him. Run over there, Stephen. $3,000, Stephen. No, she said no. She said no. Takes more money. Is that right? Takes 5,000 to get him. No sale. I did not know.
Number 22 coming in is BCF Bartender Sugar. This will be a 24 model smutty black bred mare. My, she got some color to her. She is signed by Okies Bartender, by Two-Eyed Okie Jack, one of the great picture bred horses, and out of a Mr. Hollywood Rooster bred mare, out of a Rooster bred mare on the bottom, picture bred on the top. Guys, all the color correction, everything is in order. She was born a buckskin and she has turned a smoky black. Everything is in order in the office now.
Yeah, you can change the color if you choose to.
Guarantee the papers, everything will be right. No. Oh, it says she's just cut her face, got 2 or 3 stitches in there, and everything is fine. It doesn't amount to anything. It was taken care of properly.
I'll show you a pretty filly now. Look at her. Look at her. Somebody get it 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 75. I'll let you go to work. I'll give you $1,000. Deals on. Right up there. 1,200. 1,400. 16. 18. 2,000. 2. 5. 25. Now 7. 7. Now 3. Still got to be 3. 3. 3,000. Now 2. 32. 2. 5. Not 35. 35. 35. 35 to bid. 3,500. 35. That's a pretty filly right there. Now 3,500. 35. 35. 35 to bid. $3,035. I'll take 32. I'll go slow. Look at the wither on that filly and how short her top line is. 32. Now 5. 35, 7, 37, 37. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Y'all got her sorted out over there. 37. Now 4. 4,000. I'll take 8 right quick. 38. Yes and no. 38. Did you get 8 over there? 38. 7, 8. Last call. 38. Sold her 3,700. Dennis, 3,700.
Line number 23 coming in. This will be Rawhide. This will be a 14-year-old buckskin grade gelding. He'll be 14-3. Guys, he's been there, done it. That kind of a horse. He come off one of the best ranches in Texas, Sombrero Ranch, and he is cowboy cool. Now, you can go drag one, you can doctor one, and if there's anything that anybody has ever done on a ranch, and you need to go move the cows or take care of it, this horse has done it, and done it with style now. Fancy trail ride besides.
I think that's a good gelding, and folks can get on him and go ride.
He's gentle to ride, and he's a buckskin now. Somebody give me 20,000. 20,000. 15,000. $15,000 to bid. 15,000. 50. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000. 2,500. 25. 3,000. 35. 35. Now 40. Now 45. Now 5,000. Now $5,000. 5,000. $5,000. 55. 2. Now 5. 52. 55. 52. 55. 5,500 to bid. 55 to bid. Now 7. Now $6,000. $6,000 to bid. $6,000 to bid. 57's in the back. $6,000. $6,000 to bid. $6,000 to bid. $6,000 now 2. Now 2. 2. Now 5. 65. $6,200. $6,500 to bid. 2. 5. 65. He's a buckskin now. 65. 2. Now 5. 65 to bid. 2. Now 5. 65. 5. Yes, sir.
Hey, the thing about him is you can leave him off for a month or 2 months.
Internet,
you go up there, you can suck him tight, step on him. He don't go off cold. He won't hump up. You can go ride him. You can go trail ride him. You can go check your cows. You can go have a good time on him. And when you get done, he is going to be still a fancy buckskin gelding now.
Well, I'm realizing that's the problem. I'm claiming 2 bids at 6,000. I was right over here at 6,000. I'll put y'all at 62 in the back. You got to be 62 if you want in. I looked this man dead in the eye right over here at 6,000. And all I know is he's a buttermilk buckskin.
And later in the day, he's going to be bringing twice.
And he's gentle, and he's less than $10,000. Pretty hard to do on today's market. 6,200. 62. Bid if you want him. 62. 62. 62. Now 65. Internet said now 62. 65. You're both out. 65. 2. 5. 62. Now 5. 65 to bid. 5. Last call. Now 7. 67. Now $7,000. Now 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. $7,000 to bid. 7,000. He's a buckskin now. 7,000. $7,000 to bid. 7,000. Now 2. Now 72. 72. He's still a buckskin for less than 10,000. This gentle. 72. 72. $7,000 2. 72. Last call. Yes or no? 72. 72. I have. Yes or no? 72. 72. I have. Sold him $7,000 online. 7,000. Put him on number.
Sandra, you got him. 10,070.
10,070. Thank you.
Lot number 24 coming in, Murata Smart Jr. This will be a 22 model quarter horse gelding. He'll stand 14 hands. He'll be by Smart Luck, by Very Smart Remedy, and out of Murata's Money Talk bred mare. Guys, they used this horse all day yesterday in the deals. You talking about one that'll be broke for a 3-year-old. He's got a fancy handle on him, big stop. They've loaded cattle on him in the trucks. They've pinned and sorted on him also. Guys, a nice broke gelding for being 3 years old.
I'll show you one with about as good a cow horse pedigrees we'll show you all weekend now. It's been in good hands, started by a very good horseman. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. $20,000 bid. 20. 20,000. 15,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. 3,500, 35. Get your bids in now. $4,000, 4,000, 45. 45. Now 55. $5,500 bid. $5,000, 55. And 5. Now $6,000, 6,000. 6,000. Now 2. 62. 62. Again 2. Now 2. Now 5. Now 65. 65. 7. 7. 67 the bid. 67 the bid. 7. 67. 67 the bid. 7. Now 7. Now $7. 7. Now 2. A little quicker. 72. Again 2. Now 5. 72. 75. 77. $8,000 to bid. 8,000. Now 2. Got to be 82. Steve at 82. 82. $8,000. 82. I'll be quiet. 82. He's 3 years old, and I don't know if you ever rode any of them smart lucks, but they are good horses now. 82. 82. This one out of a daughter of Murata's Money Talks. 82. 82. 82. And I'm scaring her horse. Dadgummit. 82. 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, $8,000 two, 82, $8,000 now two, bid if you want to buy them, yes or no, 82, 82, last call, 82, $8,000, 82, sold him $8,000 and he said he ain't going to do that. Talk to him in the back, text a little more, no sale. Next one.
Yes, sir.
Line number 25 is Snazzy Stella. This will be a 24 Bay Roan filly. She will be a quarter horse sired by Snazzy Dakota Pine by Zips Whip, and out of a Mr. Joe's Bar Song, Pitzer Ranch bred mare. Guys, will be another one. John brought that'll be hand raised. They've foaled out on his place, and he's had them, and there's a pretty fancy Bay Roan filly right there, and she should go on be about 15 hands when you're all done. Had all of her shots, everything. Feet picked up and trimmed. Very gentle, very nice to get along with.
She's going to be big. She's going to be wrong. Somebody give me 7,500. 75. She'll be big and pretty now. 7,500. 75. $6,000 to bid. 6,000. $6,000 to bid. I'll let you go. $1,000. Deal's on. 1,200. Bid if you want them. 1,200. 1,400. Now 16. 16. 18. 18. Stephen didn't make it. Going to be 18. Now 2. $2,000 to bid. 18. 2. 2,000. 18 under $2,000 to bid. 2,000. 18. Now 2. 18 under $2,000. Then 2. Now 22. 22. 22. 2,022. 22. Now 5. 25. 2. 3. 4. 24. 24. 5. 4. 5. 2,400. 2,500. Yes or no? 2,500 bid. $2,400 bid. Now 5. Now 25. 25. 4. 5. Now 7. 27. 5's online now. 7. And 7. 7. Now 3. 3,000. 27. 3. $3,000 to bid. 3,000. 3. $3,000 to bid. 27's in house. $3,000 to bid. 3,000. 3. That's a big, pretty filly, and she's gentle every day. Pitzer bred.
Really gentle.
Did you get 3,000
really
online, Shada?
Nope.
I'll take 2,800 if they click it fast. 28. Nice kids project. She's got the right mind. I have 27 in house, 28 internet. 28 internet. 28. 28. 7. 8. 28. 27. Now 8. 28. 28. 7. 8. Hurry up. A little quicker on that clicker. I got to go. 27. 28. 28. 7. 8. Pretty filly now. 28. Last call. 28. 28. Internet. Got to go. 7. 8. Sold her in house. 2,700. Right over there. Number 555. Thank you.
Line number 26 will be coming in now. He's my Hemi. This will be a 2018 model Sorrel quarter horse gelding. He'll be 15 hands. He'll be sired by Highbrow CD, by Highbrow Cat, and out of an own daughter of Pepe's Rosebud. Guys, saw this gelding being used all day yesterday. Gabe, he makes a living at being a cowboy. He goes and gathers cattle, he ropes cattle, he doctors cattle, he does it all. This horse yesterday was fourth in the trail class. He went out there, and what I liked about him last night, they went and roped, they backed him in the box, they roped on him, they headed on him, and then we went and sorted cattle, and this son of a gun absolutely has got as much cow as you'd want. He'd cow down in front, and he'd shimmer and shake, and he's a big using, big bone type of horse. He is very, very dependable now. 72-year-old man owns this horse. Raised him from a baby. He's been at one place his whole life now.
And he
is a good horse now.
Biggest highbrow CD I've ever seen. That is a big, strong gelding now. Somebody give me 35,000.
Shimmer down on a cow.
35,000. 35,000. 30. 30,000 bid. 25. I'll give you $5,000. You're on the money. 5,500. Bid if you want him now. 6,000. 5. 7. 5. 7,500. 75. Now $8,000. 8,000. Now 5. 85. 9. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. Now 10. Now 10. 10. $10 bid. 10,000. 9,500. 10. Now 10. $10,000 bid. 10,000. $9,500 10. Now 10. $10,000 bid. 10,000. 95. Now 10. B7. 97. Now 10. 97. Now 10. Now 2. 10. 2. 10. Now 2. 10,000. Now 2. 10. 2. 10,000. Now 2. $10,000 2. 10,000 now 2. 10. 2. 10. 2. You're right. 10. 2. 10,000 now 2. I'm going to sell him if you're done. He's 7 years old, and he's big, sound, and broke. You can't buy him nowhere in the world for $10,000. 10 2, now 5, now 10 5, now 5, now 7. That's what I thought. 10 7, 10 7. 5 7. Gotta be 10 7. 10 5 in house. 10 7 internet. 10 7. 5 now 7. 7 now 10 7. 10 7. Who said it? Now 11,000. Now 11,000. Now 2. 11 2. I got a $20,000 guild and buy him cheap as you can. 11 2. 11 2. 2. Now 2. Mark him sound. Is he gentle? He's gentle. He's sound. And he's half price. You buy him cheap as you can, but this isn't quite right.
He is a real horse. Now, if you need to go gather them cattle or you just want to go on a trail
11,
ride,
2, 5.
He's the kind now.
7. 11. You didn't make it, Stephen. You got to be 7. 11. Now 12,000. Now 2. Now 5. I got a better. Now 7. I got a better horse now. Help yourself. 12 7. Now 13. Now 2. 13 2. 13 2. 13 2. 13 2. 13. Now 2. 13 2. 13 2. 13 now 2. Now you're out. 13 5. Internet, I'm going to wait on you 1 second. Sir, I'm going to wait on you 1 second. I'm going to sell him. But I have a nice horse. No, sir. 13 2's in the back. Back there with Jeremy. You got to be 13 5 over here, sir. Yes or no? 13 5 internet? Yes or no? 13 5. 2 5. Now 5. 13 5 5. Last call. 13 5. Did you do it? I sold him right back there with Jeremy. 13. Whoop.
You already sold him. You said sold, bro.
I did. I said sold. I'm sorry, internet. Whoop. We didn't sell him anyway. How much you got to have? I didn't know that. No sale. Thank you.
Terry, it was a no sale, and you'll have to click in faster than that next time.
Lot number 27. This will be Shining Mitchell. This will be a 14 model Palomino grade mare. They've owned her for the last 6 years. They've used her for people to ride that have never ridden a horse. She was sold to be registered, but the papers were lost. So you're buying her great. I'm going to tell you what, I wish she had a set of papers on her with all them white legs and bald face. Yeah, they might be able to DNA her and figure out who she is.
She's pretty in Palomino with
is.
full stock and legs.
She's had 2 buckskin babies now.
Come on. Somebody give me 10,000. $10,000 bid. 10,000. 7,500. 75. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200. Bid if you want to buy her. 1,400. 1,600. 18. Now 2. Now 2. 22. Now 5. 5. 7. 27. Now 3. Now 2. 32. 35. Now 7. Now $4,000. 4,000. Now 2. 42. 45. Again 5. 7. 47 to bid. 47 to bid. 45. 47. Now $5,000. Blake's in the lead. 47. Now 5. $5,000 bid. 47. Now 5. 5,000. 5,000. Now 2. Now 52. 52. $5,000 2. 52. $5,000 now 2. 52. You say 2 now 5. 55. 55. 52. Now 5. Yes, ma'am.
100% sound, never has taken a lame step. Just a nice mare.
And I saw a lady riding her in the parking lot, in and out of traffic, all morning. Did you see that? Yeah. Oh, that was you. Okay. That was you. Okay. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. You got 2 back there, didn't you, Blake? 55. 55. 5's here. You got to be 2. I'll take 51 and bust it up. That helps you. Give me 51 and bust it up. Now 52. Now 53. I'll go slow as y'all want to go. I might get fired, though. 53. Now 54. 54. 54. 54. Y'all must have all rode together. 53, 54, 54. Y'all all ride together. 54, 54. 3, 4. 54. Yes or no? 54. 5,400. Last call. 3, 4. I have sold it right over here, Stephen. 5,300. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Lot number 28 coming in is Cat Over Boom JV. This will be a 22 model red roan stallion. He is a quarter horse, stands about 14 hands. He is sired by Cat Over Boom by the great Pepto Boonsmall and out of a little Gunnelina bred mare. Guys, you talking about a nice young stud here. He is that away. He's had about 90 days of riding on him and been on a couple of trail rides. He's been never offered to buck. He's great-minded. He's been around cars, dogs, kids, anything. Nothing bothers him. I saw a young girl riding him this morning out here. Guys, here is a nice horse right here. He's already started tracking the steers just a little bit with him, and he's doing amazing. Pretty roan horse.
Pretty one. Somebody give me 20. 20. $15,000 bid. 15,000. 50. I'll give you 3,000. You're on the money. 35. Bid if you want to buy. 35. 4,000. 4,000. 45. Now 5,000. Now 55. Now 6,000. Now 5. 65. 6,000's in the ring now. 65. Now 7. 7,000. Now 5. 75. 8. 75. 8. You'll be 77. 77. 77. 75. 77. 77. 75. 7. 77. Red roan son of a gun now. 77. 7. Now 77. Yes or no? 77. 77. He pretty now. 77. All good. For me. 77. 75. Down 7. 77. 76. Now 8. 76. 78. Now 8,000. Well, give me 9. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 2. 82. Yes or no? 82. 82. I have sold him $8,000 right over there. 8,000. Give me Eddie Ray. 8,000. 506 is the buyer.
Lot number 29 coming in is Calinotaurus. This will be a 24 model AHA Stallion. He is sired by Victoria TD, and out of a Royal Intense bred mare on the bottom side. Guys, he has everything that you would want, both at the stub and at the show ring. Very intelligent and learns quickly. He is very impressive, inherited from the Padron line. Pedigree, fancy colt right here, an Arabian.
Pretty headed, isn't he? 10,000. 10,000. 75. Was not talking to you, old buddy. 75. You only got here with a hat bigger than mine. 75. 75. 75. $3,000. I'll give you $500. Anybody listening? 600. 700. 700. 800. 9. 10. 11. 1100. Now 12. 1200. 13. Now 1300. 13 to bid. Purebred Arabian 1300. 13. Internet's out. $1,200. 13. 13. 13. 1200. 1300. 13. 13. Half. Now 13. 12 and a half. 13. 12 and a half. 13. 13. 1 today. 12 and a half. 13. 13. 1300 to bid. 1300. That's a pretty Arabian. 1300. Yes or no? 1300. Bid if you want to buy him. 12 and a half. 13. 1300 bid. Right back there waving. Now 50. 1350. And 50. Now 14. Now 1400's all I'm asking. Blake, you're out again. 14. 14. Now 50. Now 50. Now 1500. Now 1500. 15 ladies. 15 ladies. 15 now half. 15 half. Is that really how you feel? 1500. 50. 1550. 1500 half. Last call. 15 half. I have. Internet, I don't want to miss you. If y'all got to hit that clicker a little quicker. 1550. Yes or no? I have. So 1500 right back there. If you'll let me do it. Is the owner here? No, they want quite a bit more money for their horse. That's what I was afraid of. Talk to them outside. No sale. Next one.
Lot number 30 coming in. This will be Two-Eyed Ray. This will be a 24 model base stallion. He is an own son of the legendary T.R. Dual Ray, who has won over 350,000, produced over 5.5 million by the great Dual Ray, out of an own daughter of Two-Eyed Red. Joe Pitcher's horses on the bottom all the way through. If you want one to go on and make you a stud horse, a breeding horse, a riding horse, there is one right there you can do it with. An own son, a yearling, T.R. Dual Ray out of a Pitcher mare.
Oh, look at him. Where all you boys talk about them rope horse futurity prospects? What kind of head horse do you think he'd make? By golly. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. I'll bet you there ain't two of him back there. 25,000. 10,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. 3,500. Bid if you want it. 3,500. 4,000. Get your bids in. 4,000. 45. 5,000. $5,000 bid. 5,000. 4,500. $5,000 bid. You only 7. 47. And 7. Now $5,000 bid. 47. Now 5. $5,000. I have 47. You need $5,000. You want in? 5,000. 4,700. 5,000. Working 2 jobs. 47. Now 5,000. 5,000. $5,000 bid. 4,700. $5,000 bid. 5,000. Who said 5? Mama. $5,000 bid. 5,000. $5,000 bid. 4,700. $5,000 bid. 5,000. He's by T.R. Dual Ray and out of a Pitcher mare. And the difference between him and most T.R. Dual Rays is when he gets grown, he'll stand up there about 15.2 or 3. Look at the wither and how short his top line is and long underneath. That's a fancy colt now. And I have 47. Y'all bid if you want to buy him. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. 4,700. $5,000. I'll take 8 right quick. Last call. 48. $4,700. 48. I have. I can get you 4,700 if you want to sell him. Sold him 4,700. That's number 555. Is that right? 555. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 32, Guys Irish Dance. This is a 2024 model chestnut mare. She is registered American Quarter Horse Association. Hip number 31. Hip number 31, Rockets Red Glare. This is a 22 model bay and white paint gelding. He is warm blood paint gelding. If you're looking for the ultimate sport horse, dressage, or jumping, English, what a prospect we got here. He stands 15 hands, big bone, good footed, glides, fancy mover, a real fancy trot, nice lope. This one's out of a daughter of Oldenburg Stallion Sting from Auburn University. Hip number 31.
All right, we're getting the video up now, but I talked to Mr. and Miss Fettner here last night, and they got this colt riding really, really well. You watch it on the video. She elected not to ride him in here today because he is a 2-year-old, but they raised him, and he's by that sport horse stallion that stands at Auburn University. Out of a daughter of him, excuse me. Am I? Look at here now. Paint, warm blood. Somebody give me 10,000. $10,000. $10,000. 7,500. All sound, all good. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200. 1,400. 14. 16. 16. 18. 2,000. 22. 25. 25. 5. 7. 27. 6. 8. 26. Now 8. 28. 6. 8. Now 2,800. 2,800 bid. 2,600. $2,800 bid. 6. 8. 20K. Now 28. $600. 28. Yes or no? 28. 6. 8. 2,800 bid. 2,800 bid. That's a fancy young gelding. 28. Yes, sir. That young lady's handled him since the day he was born. Quiet, stands tied, easy to saddle, step on, and go ride. And I have 2,600 bid. 28. 28. 28. Watch the video. 28. 6. 8. Now 2,800. 6. 8. I'll take 7 if you do it fast. 27. Yes or no? $600. 7. Now 7. Now 27. 27 bid. Last call. 27. 7. You want to do it? I have. It's only 2,600 right over here, Eddie, right? 2,600.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 32, Guys Irish Dance.
Cody got him.
This is a 2024 model chestnut mare. She is registered American Quarter Horse Association. She is by Guys Power, backed by a Frenchman's Guy, out of a daughter of RTR Del Rio Doc. Kind and smart, easy to be around. Good conformation, good bone. Running and working pedigree. Now, look here. I've got the updates. Paid into already the Breeders' Challenge, Riata Buckle, and Future Fortunes. Also eligible for Colorado Classic and Royal Crown. Now, a lot of incentives with this good filly. Hip number 32.
Okay.
I got called off on something else. Mine can wait. Look here now. By that good son of Prince's Guy, and look what an outstanding colt right here. He's bad. Look at that brand. He's bad. He put an A behind it because he got a big old butt now. Tell me. Look at him. 10,000. 7,500. 75. Maybe the best one we've seen. 75. 75. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200. 1,200. 1,400. 16. 18. Now 2. 22, 25, 7, 3, 2, now 5, now 7, now 4,000, now 2, 42, 45, now 7, 7, 5, 2, 52, 52, 55, and 5, 7, 57, 6,000, $600, now 5, 65, now 7,000, now 7,000, now $7,000 bid, Jimmy around the back, $7,000 bid, 7,000, 6,500, $7,000 I'm in the front now, 65, 7,000. You want to be 67, ma'am? 67, ma'am. 67. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. $7,000 bid. Jimmy's in the lead. 6,700. $7,000. 7,000. Maybe the best one I've seen now. $7,000. 7,000. Yes or no? 7,000. $7,000 bid. Last call. 7,000. I have sold him right back there. Give him the Jimmy Fettner 6,700, and that number will be. Whoa, what?
All good? Sell him, ma'am. I hear somebody, but I don't see him. Oh, there you are. There you are. We got a small problem, Jimmy. $8,500 is what it takes to buy him. So you want to be 75 and let me tease him a little? Never know. All right, no sale. Thank you for bringing him. Sorry I couldn't get him sold. Theo.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 33, Maggie. This is a 12-year-old bay mare. She stands 15 hands. She's designed by Combs Quarter Horses. Big bodied bay, quarter horse mare. Super nice mare. Loves attention. Knows what a day's work is. Girl's done every aspect of the ranch work. Rope both ends on her. Check the fence. Open, close them gates. Pony the colts. You name it. She's done it. Good neck rein handle on her. Great turnaround. Huge stop. You can turn her on and off. Let the kids ride her. What a nice mare she is. Hip number 33.
That's a broke gal that you want to set on. There ain't no deals to her, no tricks, and that's a broke gal now.
Yeah, I saw this young lady ride her in here this morning. She trotted around like that, soft and easy. Then when she asked her to pick her up and canter, she just loped around steady, and there was in and out the traffic too. This is a nice mare. Somebody give me $10,000. 10,000. She rides good. $10,000 bid. 7,500. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000. You're on the money. 22, 25, 25, 7. You need to get on 3. You need to get on 3, 2. You need to get on 32. You need to get on 3, 32, 35, 35. You need to get on 3,500. You need to get on now 7. You need to get on now 4,000. You need to get on now 4,000. You need to get on now 2. You need to get on now 45. Now 45. You need to get on 45, 7. You need to get on 5,000. You need to get on now 5, now 2, 52. You need to get on 52. You need to get on 52. You need to get on. Why don't you give me 48 now 5? I'll take 5,000. You don't do that button. $5,000. 5,000. You need to get on 51s on the internet. I started way cheap because all you people stand here for hours and drive here and get those buyers' number and wait to have the opportunity to bid. I started where every one of you can take a turn bidding. This is a nice mare. I have 5,100 on the internet. You guys are all out. 52, 52, 52, 52. You need to get on 1, 2. You need to get on 2. 52, 54, 54. You need to get on 2, 4. You need to get on now 4. You need to get on now 54, 54 to bid. You need to get on 2, 4. You need to get on 54. You need to get on 54 to bid. Now 6. You need to get on now 6, 8, 58. You need to get on 56. Now 8. You need to get on now 5,800, 58. You need to I told you she is broke now. You might go show her in the ranch riding. Down 6,000. Now 6,000. Now 6. You can get on $5,800, $600. You can get on $6,000 bid. 6,000. You can get on what do you think? You can get on $5,800, $600. You can get on 6,000. You'll be 9. Did you say 9? Now $6,000. 6,000. You can get on 59. 6,000. You can get on $5,900, $600. You can get on. You buy her for less than 10. You did a good job. 6,000. Now 2. You can get on 2. 5. You can get on now 5. 65. You can get on now 5. You can get on 6,200, 65. You can get on 2. 5. 65. You can get on 2. 5. What'd you say? You get on 2. Now 5. 65. You get on now 5. You get on 62. Now 5. 65. Now 7.
The thing about her is you can saddle her up, you can go ride her. You ain't got to worry about being a crash test dummy with her. She'll tend to you. She ain't going to buck you off. She ain't going to be stupid. But there's one that you can go ride and enjoy.
I think I can ride her. Let me on. 67. She ride double, ma'am. 67. 67. 67. You on 5, 7. You never know if you don't ask, Dennis. 67. 67 to bid. On 5, 7. I'm having a lot of fun, but there's a mare worth the money. Suit a lot of people. 67. Yes or no? 67. On 5, 7, 7. On 67. And on last call. 67. Now $7,000. Now 7,000. I've been trying to tell y'all 7,000. Now 2. 72. 75. Now 7. On 77. On 77, 8,000. You get on 79 now, $8,000. 8,000. You get on 79, 8. You get on 8,000. You get on $8,000. 8,000. What you got? 77 or 79? On the left. What about the guy on the right? 79. 79. You got them busted up. That internet's going to get in your way in a minute. 78, if either one of you wants to do it. 78, internet. 78, 77, 78, 78, last chance. 78, I have. Yes or no? Sold him in-house. 7,700. Which one got him?
Shit. I'm sorry, Mary.
271. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 34. Gee, this is 7-year-old chestnut pony gilded. He's got a lot of shape, eye appeal. He's 14-1, been used to feed yard, wheat pasture. Handy little horse, a lot of natural talent. Billy, fun little horse to ride now. He's good in the sorting pins. He's hip number 34.
Video's not coming up. You have to delete that. It won't.
Okay. He just stepped up and told me, he said, if you're, and I know Scotty Campbell, and there's a whole crew of guys around here in Florida and South Louisiana, all the way to Texas, cowboy guys that go ranch and rope and do stuff like that. He said, if you've got a young man or young lady in your family that's serious about it and wants to go work cattle or go do a performance job, this pony is a good pony. He said, he's not no bronc, he's not a bucker, but he's probably too fast and too much handle for a small kid. Is that right? Just a little bit watchy when you go in the stall to catch him. Yes, on his back he's safe. There you go. Okay, nice pony. Shapey son of a gun now. Somebody give me 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 to bid. 10,000. 7,500. 7,500 to bid. What'd you say? 2,000 deals on. 22. All the back. 25. 7. 7. 3. 3,000 to bid. Now 3. 3. 3,000. Now 2. Now 5. 35. Again 5. Now 7. 37. Now 4. $4,000 to bid. 4,000. 3,700. $4,000 to bid. Now 4. 4,000. Now 2. Now 5. 42. 45. 45. 4,245. He's cool chestnut colored too. 4,500, 45, 2, 5, 42, 45, 45 bid, 45, 42, 45, 45 bid, 2, 5, 42, 45, 45, I like that pony, 45. Yes, sir.
I just don't want you buying him for no little kid, because when you go to catch him, he's going to blow his nose at you. It ain't no problem. You catch him, you saddle him up.
Hey, if you'll watch right now, as he's gotten used to it in here, you see that sucker walk? That son of a gun walks like he's going somewhere now. He's been rode lots of miles and soft in that bridle. There's a little better horse than what you maybe realized when he first stepped in here. You see the difference now? 45. 45. You'll love him outside. 45. 45. 45. 45. I'll take 43 if you do it fast. 4,300. Watch him side fast. 43. 43. 2, 3. 43. 43 to bid. 43 to bid. 2, 3. 42. 43. Last call. 42. 43. How'd you do it? I sold him 4,200 right over there, and he said no. Takes a little more. Talk to him in the back. Theo, next one.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 35. 35 in the catalog. This is Charlie. This is 7-year-old John Mule. He is 16-1, weighs 1,200, good bone and foot. Go with it. Once in a lifetime mule, gentle as they ears. Trail ridden out west, up in Canada, sure-footed as they come. His wife been riding him the last few months. They turned back in the cutting pen with him, doctor cattle on him in the pasture. Shoot off of him, crack them whips. Little kids riding bareback now. He's hip number 35.
I want to show you the biggest, best mule we got all day. I can tell you that. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. There's a cool mule. 10,000. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. 32, 35. 37, 37, 4, 4,000, now 2, 45, 45, 42, 45, 45, 7, now 7, now 5,000, now 2, 52, 55, now 7, 57, 57 to bid, $6,000, now 2, now 5, 65, 7, 67, now $7,000, 7,000, now 2, now 5, 75, 72, 75, yes or no, 75, 72, 75, 75. 75. What you got? Now 77. Now 8,000. I've got a nice mule. 8,000. I'm just letting y'all bid. $8,000. $8,000. 77. 8,000. $8,000 bid. 7,700. $8,000 bid. Now 2. I'm listening. 82. Go ahead. 82, 85. I got a fancy mule. I got one question before I sell your mule for half price. Is he as gentle as he looks? Yes, he's gentle. You know, they talk about people and their pets. You might ought to keep that mute. 82, 85, 85, 85, I got 82, didn't you, Cass? 85, 82, 85. I thought so. 85, 85, 8,500 to bid. 85 to bid. 82, 82, 85. Yes or no? 85, 85, 82, 85, 85. Last call. Yes or no? 85, $100 to bid. Y'all want to do it? Now 7. Now 87. Now 87. I can promise your bidder one thing, Cass. There's not two of them. Now 9,000. It's a one-time opportunity. $9,000. $9,000. 8,709. 9,000. $9,000 bid. Last call. 9,000. Sold him, Cass. 8,700. Cass. 8,700. Which one got him? Good job. 570. 570 is a buyer. Good job, young man.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 36, DLA. I'm to be. This is a 22 model mare. She's registered American Quarter Association. She's behind the one out of a daughter of self-employed. Beautiful halter show horse. Look no further now. Halter royalty, top and bottom. Cyber world champion, world reserve champion. Granddaughter of Terry Bradshaw's world champion, Congress champion, and VHF champion. Tell a secret now. What a good red mare. She's hip number 36.
Yes, sir. 3 years old. $10,000. $5,000. I'll give you $1,000. Deals on. Bid it only if you want it. 1,200. 1,200. $10,000. 12. 10, 12. $1,200 bid. 1,200. $1,000. $1,200 bid. 10. Now 12. 1,200. 1,000. 1,100. Get your bids in. There's a good young filly. 1,100. 11 to bid. 11. 11 to bid. Now 12. Now 13. Now 13. 13. Now 1,300. 1,300. Now 14. 14. 1,400 to bid. 14 to bid. 1,300. 1,400. And 14. Now 15. 15. 1,400. 1,500. 15. 1,500. 1,500 to bid. Now 16. Now you're out. 16. Yes or no? 16. 1,600. Nice filly. 1,600. Last call. 16. You do it. 16. Sold her 1,500. Button 1,500. Buyer 667. Next one.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 37. This is Bama Jamma, 23 model Sorrel Stallion. He is registered American Quarter Association. He is by the champion now, Bama Jelly by Bama Cat. This one out of the daughter of Jeffrey Matthews, great stallion, one-time Pepto. Of course, Bama Jelly, earner of over $441,000 in the NCHA Hall of Fame, NCHA World Champion Stallion. Out of Ultra Time, she is an earner herself of over $50,000. Outstanding prospect by one of the hottest upcoming stallions in the cutting horse industry. What a pretty horse. He's hip number 37.
Oh, a little bit different weave of the rug right here. Yeah, well, almost. He's the first one I ever seen offer for sale. Now look at him. He's a Bama Jelly, and he's out of that good mare too. If you look at the bottom of his pedigree, somebody give me 50,000. That son of a gun's pretty now. 50,000. 40. 30. I'll let everybody bid. I'll give you $4,000. You're on the money. $5,000. $6,000. 6, 7. 7, 8. $8,000 bid. $7,000. 7,500. 75. Now 8. 8,000. 7,500. 8,000. $8,000 bid. $8,000. 8,000. 7,500. $8,000. 75. Now 8. 8,000. 7,500. $8,000 bid. $8,000. $8,000. Now 5. 85. 9. 85. 9. Now 5. 95. Tell me again. 95. 95. 95. Very good. Go. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. 95. Now 10. 10. Now 5. 10. 5. Loud 11. Now 11. $11,000 bid. 11,000. 10 5s in house. $11,000. 11,000. Did you get 11? Now you tell me. Out of a mare that won 50,000 to buy Bama Jelly, win right at $500,000. Is that correct? Am I right about that? The mare won 80,000. Excuse me, I had some bad information. The mare won 80,000 and buy Bama Jelly, win $500,000. And what have y'all got? 22.5. I have 10-5, 11,000. Bid if you want him now. 11,000. Internet's out now. 10-5, now 11. 11. Now 5. Now 11-5. 11-5. Now 12,000. 11-5. Now 12. 12,000 dollar to bid. 12,000. 11-5. 12,000. 12,000 dollar to bid. 12,000. 12 internet. Now 5. Now 12,5. 12,000 dollar 5. Now 13. Now 13,000. 13,000. 12,500. 13. Now 13,000. 13. Pretty good one, ain't he, Dennis? You betcha. He looks like one, don't he? 13,000.
Internet, you're out.
Look how low hawk and deep hawk he is, where his tail set is. How you like where his tail falls? 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13. 12, 5, 13. 13. 13 internet, yes or no? 13,000. 12, 5, 13. You want to be 12, 7, yes or no? Got to go. 12, 7. Last call. 5, 7, 7. How?
Yep.
And I have 12-7 on internet. 13. Now 13-2 internet. 13-2. Little quicker internet. 13-2. I don't want to miss him, but I don't see where you'd change him if you had a sharp pencil and a vivid imagination. I see. 13-2. 13-2. Oh, buddy. 13-2. 13-2. 13,000 13-2. Last call, internet. How? Sold him 13,000 in-house. Give him to Joel Bowman. Yeah. 2208, Sabire. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 38, Hazel. This 11-year-old Gruya mare stands 34 inches tall. This mare is in foal now to be a 2-in-1 package. Not only the most precious Gruya mini mare, safely in foal due this spring. Loud colored 32-inch black and white leopard Appaloosa stallion. Cute 11-year-old 34-inch. This lady is the absolute sweetest pony you'll find now. She's hip number 38.
She is plumb bagged up. We thought that she was going to have it last week. She's bagged up now. She'll have it any day. She is in foal to the cutest. I mean, the cutest little leopard app stud is just adorable. That mare is broke to ride. She's broke to drive really, really well. That's a sweet pony. But when you get in the next couple of days, you're going to have the cutest little fuzziest thing running around with that mare that you've ever seen.
You know, it might be born on Easter morning.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, that might be a.
She might be having it right now.
She's going to have one real soon, and like he told you, she is in foal to the cutest little miniature leopard app you've ever seen. So she should have you a Grula one with spots on it, or a white one with Grula spots on it.
She is broke really good.
And she rides good. Somebody give me 10,000. 10,000. 5,000. That's a good pony. 5,000. 5,000. $5,000 bid. I'm gonna let everybody in the house bid. I'll give you $500. 600, 700, 800. Now 9, 10. 12. 12, 14. 1,600, 1,800, 1,800, $2,000 and 2. 22. 5. 7. Now 3. Now 2. Now 5. Now 7. Now 4. Now 2. 42. 45. 45. 7. 7 and 7. $5,000. 5,000. Now 2. 55. 55. 7. 7. Now $6,000. 6,000. 5,700. 6,000. Now 2. 2. 5. Now 65. 65. Divided by 2. It ain't that much. 65. Now 7. 67. 65's on Jim. 67. No, 65's right over here. Hey, you can tell Cass. You can tell your customer this. Tomorrow, the next day, you can divide that price by 2. It won't be near as much. Because I promise you, you're buying 2. She's going to have 1. And I have 65 with Mr. Fettner. You got to be 67 if you want in. 67. 67. 67. 67. 5, 7. Now 7. Now 6,700. Yes or no? 67. 5, 7, 7. Last call. You'll be 67. I have sold Jimmy. 6,500. Jimmy, which one got her? 269.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 39, JKS Samwise Lekuro. This is a 2019 model done. Road to me auto gilding stands 15-2. We're going to guarantee the papers on this one now. He's 6-year-old draft cross gilding, 15-2, broke to ride, been ridden in town. Down busy highways, trail rides, had 90 days riding on him. Perfect project for someone to finish out. He is hip number 39.
It's got a scratch on the inside of the right hind. Is that right? Okay, he's not a beginner horse, and he's got a little scratch down there and a tiny bit of swelling where he got kicked on the trailer. I think it's on the inside of the right hind, I do believe. It might. Good looking son of a gun, though. Just 6 years old. Somebody give me 10,000. 10,000. 7,500, 75. 7,500 to bid. 75. What'd you say? I'll give you 2,000. Deal's on. 22, 22, 25, 25, 22, now 5, 25, 2,500 to bid, 25 to bid, 25, 22, now 25, 2,500 to bid, 5, big handsome gelding, 25, now 7, now 27, 7 and 7, now 3. I took Jimmy ahead of you now, Cash. You did not make it. You got to be 3,000, 27, now 3, 3,000, 3, 3,000 to bid. 3,000 now 2. 32. 3,000 now 2. 32. 3,000 2. 3,200. 32 to bid. 3,000 now 2. Now 32. 32. 3,000 now 2. 32. 32 now 5. 35. 35. I see the swellings on the right knee. 35. 35. 32 now 5. 35. 2 5. Now 5. I found it. 32, 35, 35, 3,200, 35, yes or no, 35, 32, now 35, 3,500. You want to be 33 before I go? All good, 33, 33. Did you do it? Now 34, 34, 30, now 35. She's smiling at you. Ask her nicely. 35. Sometimes them girls change their mind. 35, 35, 34, 35, sold it, 3,400 button, 3,400. 576, thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 40, Red Luna. That's a 3-year-old sorrel mare. She's registered American Quarter Association. He is by Playboy King Pepe by 7 from Heaven. This one out of that good daughter, Kaboom, 14-2. Lots of prospect, good-minded. Started under saddle, have 90 days training, including the trail rides. Great ground manners, easy to handle in and out of the barn and in the field. Good for that farrier. She's ready to finish your way now. She's hip number 40.
I'll show you a fancy filly right here now. Somebody give me $10,000. 10,000, 11,000, 10, 11. What'd you say? 7,500, 75, 75. I'll give you 2,000. You're on the money. 22, 25, 27, 7, 3, now 2, now 5, 37, now 4, 4, 2, 42, 42, now 45, 44, now 5, 44, 5, 45, 45, now 7, and 7, now 5,000. You didn't make it, now got to be 5, 5,000, 47, now 5, 5,000 to bid, 5,000, 48. You want to do that? Bust it up, boys. 48, 48, on 7, 8, now 48, 48, 48, now 5,000. Each of you on each side's out. I got 48 right back there with cash. Y'all can be $5,000, either one of you. Yes or no? $5,000. Internet, you want to do it? 5,000. Now 2. Now 52. 52. 5,000. Now 2. 52. 5,000. Now 2. 52. 52. Yes or no? Yes, sir. They've been around here for the last couple of days. This is a nice young mare. Nice filly right here. You got them sorted out, Cass? Would the other bidder like to be 52? Yes or no? 52. It's now or never. 52. Sold her 5,000. I sold her 5,000. I can't wait all day. Good job, ma'am. 558. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Colonel Scott Roberts to work for you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 40, XPA. Guys, quick draw. This is 2019 model sorrel gelding. He is registered American Quarter Association. He is by Frenchman's Elvis, by Frenchman's Guy. This one's out of daughter of Dr. Nick Barr. Talk about the breeding with him. Great build. Started in summer of 21. Pro card holding reigning trainer in Montana. Being broke 21. Then he went back to the trainer in summer of 22. He's taking the ranch. Start them colts. Gather the cattle. Now, I do have the notes here. says that they're going to sell him as is, Colonel. It's going to be hip number 40X.
All right. Here. I'll show you a good one. All right. How do we get 10,000? How do we get 10 to bid? How do we get 5,000? Hit 5. How do we get 5? How do we get? I'll give you $1,000. You can all bid 1,200. 15. Hit 17. How do we get now 2? How do we get 2,000? How do we get 2? Now 2. Hit 22. How do we get 5? How do we get 25? How do we get 5? How do we get 7? How do we get 3? Hit 3,000. How do we get 3? 3 to bid. How do we get 3,000? Hit 3. How do we get 3? How do we get now 2? How do we get 32? How do we get 3,000? Now 2. Hit 2. How do we get down 2? How do we get 3,200? How do we get 3,000? How do we get down 2? How do we get 5? Hit 35. How do we get 35? How do we get 5? How do we get 3,500? How do we get 3,500? Hit 32, 35. How do we get down 3,500 to bid? How do we get down 3,500? How do we get down 2 and 5? How do we get there's a prime age guild and not costing very much 3,500. Hit 35. How do we get down 25? How do we get down 35? Hit 3,500. How do we get down 5? How do we get 35? How do we get now 7? How do we get 37? Hit 7. Now 4,000. How do we get 4,000 internet? How do we get 4,000? How do we get 4 to bid? Hit $4,000. How do we get 4? How do we get 4 to bid? How do we get 4,000? How do we get 4? How do we get 4,000? Hit 4. How do we get 4,000? How do we get 4 to buy? How do we get 4? Here goes. How do we get down 2? Hit 42. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 5? Hit 45. How do we get 5? How do we get 4,500? How do we get down 25? How do we get 4,500? Hit 45. Internet's out. Here go. How do we get 45? How do we get down 205? Hit 45. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 5? How do we get down 4,500? How do we get down 7? Hit 47. How do we get 5? How do we get down 7 to bid? How do we get now 5,000? Hit 5,000. How do we get down 5 to bid? How do we get 5,000? How do we get 5 to buy? How do we get 5,000? Hit 5,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get 5,000? Internet's out. Here go. Hit 5,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 4,700? How do we get down 5? I gotta go. Hurry. How do we get 5,000 to bid? And I have it. Yep. Now 2. 52. 5,200. Hit 2. How do we get 5,002? Last call. I have 5,200. Anybody else? So 5,000 right here on the internet. 5,000.
Karina, you got him. 10,162.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 41, TH Up in Smoke. This is a 2017 model Sorrel mare. She's registered to Mare Quarter Association. She is by Step It Up Jack, by Wimpy's Little Step. Look at there, out of an owned order, top sale Cody. She was 4th place in the ranch horse competition. She'll be the winner of a brand new halter. Versatile, talented mare, ready to take you next level. Sweet mare, been there, done that. Looking for perfect person to love her now. Got all the qualities, pretty turnaround, flying lead change. She's got style, grace, and precision, making her a joy to ride. Now she's hitting on 41.
Hey, Blake told us that said this is last night was the first time he had ever tried to rope off of her. He still won 4th in that ranch horse contest. Imagine if he had practiced just a little bit. Boy, she was absolutely good in that contest. I'm going to show you as good a horse as you've had in Ocala, Florida right here. Somebody get 50. Hit $50,000. How do we get 15? How do we get 40? How do we get 40 to bid? How do we get 3,000, 35? Hit 4,000. How do we get 5,000? How do we get 6,000? How do we get 7,000? How do we get 8,000? $8,000. How do we get 9? How do we get 9? How do we get 8,000? 9,000. Hit 10. How do we get 11? How do we get 12? How do we get 12,000? Hit 13. How do we get 14? How do we get 15? How do we get 16? How do we get 18? How do we get 18,000? 18,000 to bid. How do we get 18? How do we get 18? How do we get 18? How do we get 18,000? 18,000. How do we get 18? How do we get she's as good as you've had now? $18,000. Hit 18,000. How do we get 16,000, 18,000, how do we get 18? How do we get 17? Right quick. 17. Now 18. 18,000. How do we get 17? 18. 18. How do we get $18,000? How do we get 17,500? Right quick. Anybody else? How do we get 17,500? Hit 5. How do we get 5? How do we get 17,500? Hit 5. How do we get 5? How do we get if you come to get the one, I'm going to show you the one right here. You look at her now. She got a big soft eye. He's got her loping around with a little tiny rope around her leg. Somebody give him a leg. Oh, there he is. What you got? 17,000? Now 5. 17,500. Blake, he always brings you a good horse. When you get them home, you're going to love them. They're going to be exactly the way he told you now. coming from a show horse program, and I'm showing you as good as you've had. 17th out, 17.5. Last call. I have. I'm going to get 5. Hit 5. I'm going to get 17,500. Had to get down 5 to be at 9. So 17,000 right upstairs on the phone. Dalton, thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 42. 42 in the catalog, Jan's Pepto Cutter. This is 24 model buckskin mare, Richard Mare Quarter Association. She is by CHQH, Colonel's Pepto, by Colonel Ty Cutter out of a daughter of Jay-Z Zan, Zorro Skip. Good-minded, level-headed filly, been trimmed, has been tied for hours. Stout, good bone. Sires 15 hands, dams 14-3. This one worked in the round pen, always tries to please you now, and buckskin and color. What a pretty filly, hip number 42.
All right. Somebody get 10. Hit 10,000. I'll show you a buttermilk buckskin gal. 10,000. 5,000. I'll give you $1,000. Deals on 12 and a half. 15. Hit 15. Again. 17 and a half. Now 2,000. 2,000 to be. Hit 2,000. Now 2. 22. 2,002. Hit 2. 2,200. 2,000. Now 5. Hit 25. 5. Now 7. 27. Hit 7. That's you. 5. I'm going to get down 7 to be it. I'm going to get down 7 to be it. I'm going to get 5. 7. Hit 27. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get down 7. I'm going to get down 7. I'm going to get 25. 7 to be it. Hit 2,700. I'm going to get down 7. I'm going to get down 5. I'm going to get down 7 to be it. Go. Hey, 6 is on now. 8, 26, 28. Hit 28. Had to get 8. Had to get 2,800. Had to get 600. Hit it now 3. Had to get down 3 to bid. Had to get down 3. Had to get down 3,000. Had to get down 3 to bid. This filly belongs to our good friend, Mr. George Gaynor. He's been a senator for the state of Florida for many years. He's retired now. He just loves and enjoys the horse business. He's been raising him some good colts. He's bought a really good set of mares. He's just been having fun with it. But here's a colt right here, a filly that has a lot of cleanup about her. If you want to make you a little money, the easiest way I know how to do it in the horse business is to pour a little feed to one. You get her home, she's going to be buttermilk, buckskin, gorgeous now. There's a filly's got a lot of future ahead of her. She's not costing you very much. I got 2,800. Now 2,800. Did you get 28? Now 3. Now 2. 9, now 3. 29, now 3. Hit 3. Had to get down 3. Had to get down 3 to bid. Hit 3. Had to get down 3. Had to get down 3,000 to bid. Had to get down 3. 3 to get down $3,000. Had to get down 29. Now 3. I got 2,900. Now $3,000. Had to get down 3. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's raising them. They were born on his place. They've never been anywhere. Yep. We've sold several groups of yearlings for them. I bought some personally from him, and they're good-minded when you get them home. Yeah, he said it doesn't matter if this filly was solid sorrel, she'd be bringing the same price. You're exactly right. There's a filly's got a lot of shape, a lot of future about her. She's not costing very much. She's going to get wide and be a good one. I got 2,900, 3,000. 3,000. Hit 3. Had to get down 3. Had to get down 29's here. Got to be 3,000 to be at last call. Hit 3. Had to get down 3. Had to get down 3. What about you? Had to get down 3. Had to get down 3,000 to buy now 2. Hit 32. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 3,002. Hit 2. 31. Had to get down now 1. Now 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 3,200. Hit 31. 2. Had to get a good filly. Had to get down 32. Had to get down 102. Had to get down 32. Last and final call 3,200.
Yep.
Now 3. I got it ahead of you, Internet. Got to be 33. You were doggone close, though. 33. 33. 32, 3. Now 4. 34. 34. Don't get mad. Get even, ma'am. Come on back. Hit 34. Had to get 304. Had to get 34. Had to get down 4. Had to get down 3,400. Hit 4. Had to get down 300. Had to get down 4. Last call. I have. Had to get down 3. Had to get down 4. 34 to buy, and I have. Mr. George, I can get you 3,300 on the internet if that's okay. Sold it. Internet bound, 3,300.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 43. He has Hot Potential, a 2014 model gelding, registered American Quarter Association. He is by Robbie's great horse, Blazing Hot. Of course, Hot Rudders Jet Set out of a daughter of Potential Investment. one-of-a-kind gelding, born and raised in Mississippi, with the same trainer and owner for his whole life. This gelding's always been the absolute best of hands. The program's been shown in the youth, novice, amateur, Western select Western pleasure. He's got 8.5 points, 4.5 in the amateur, 4 in the open. Suitable for any level of rider. No need to live at trainers with this one now. He is broke. He is hip number 43.
Hey, this horse has been at the same place his entire life. Ricky Hall bought his mother off Schroeder's. He was in foal to blazing hot. They brought her home. The baby was born. A lady bought this horse 4 months old. They kept it there till it was 2. That lady did. Then she put it in training with Ricky. Ricky's had this thing its entire life. There is no tricks, no gimmicks. Has never been injected, never this, never that. That's as pure a show horse as I've ever owned in my life. But there is a good horse. He's by the horse. If you want one to go show, if you want one to go trail ride, if you want one to just have a nice friggin' horse, right there he is.
All right. How do we get it in? No injections, no stories. You talking about a good one and an old son of blazing hot. He said, if it ain't like that, you can keep the horse. He'll give you money. Here's one. All right. How did we get it? 50. Hit $50,000. How did we get it? 50. How did we get it? 40. How did we get it? 40 to bid. How did we get it? 48. How did we get it? I'll give you 2,000, 3,000. Hit 3,000. How did we get it? 4,000. How did we get it? 5,000. How did we get it? 5,000. Hit 5,000. How did we get it? 45. Now 5. How did we get it? 5,000 to bid. On the front row. 5. Now 55. How again? How did we get it? 6,000. How did we get it? Now 5. How did we get it? Now 7. How did we get it? 7,000. Hit $7,000. How did we get it? Down 7. How did we get it? Down 7 to buy. Here's 7,000. How do we get down 7,000 to bid? You talking about a show horse now. Here's 7,000. How do we get down 7? How do we get down 7?
She bought him when she was 70 years old. She showed him.
A 70-year-old lady had been showing this horse.
She showed him for 8 years.
7. Now 2.
80 and she retired.
Now 5. She showed it until she turned 80, and she's retired from showing. That's the only reason this horse is available. I'll show you one that can absolutely pitter-pat around there now. It's 75, 8,000. How do we get it? What's got? How do we get down? How do we get down? 75, 8, now 5. 85, how do we get 5? How do we get 8,000? 5. How do we get down 9? How do we get 9,000? How do we get down 9? How do we get down 7? Now 9. 87, 9. How do we get down 9? How do we get 9,000? How do we get down 9,000 to be hit 9,000? How do we get 8,709? How do we get down 9? How do we get down 9? Here go, last call. Hit 9,000. How do we get down 9? You do it. 9,000. How do we get down 9,000? Now, internet, I hate to do it, but I got 9,000 in the house. You'll have to be 92. You come in just a click behind. You were awfully close, so don't miss him that close.
Stephanie, you got to be 92.
9,200 internet. 9,000's here. 9,200.
Yep.
Now 5. 9,500. I sure wouldn't want one nobody else wanted. 95. 9,500. 95. Hit 25. How do we get 5? How do we get 95? Now 7. 9,700. 9,700.
Stephanie, you're out.
Hit 7. How do we get 5? How do we get down 7? How do we get down 5? How do we get down? I mean the business now. Hit 9,700. How do we get down 5? How do we get down 7? 97. How do we get 5? Got to be 7. Now 10. Hit 10. 10. Now 5. 10-5. I'll take 2, internet. 10,002. Hit 10-2. That's a loafing around booger. Hit 10,002. How do we get 10,002? Hit 2. How do we get by blazing hot? And I like that bottom side just as good. Out of that good daughter potential investment right there on the bottom side. You don't have to go very far to show him either. Just right across town. You can win all your money back in just a couple of trips. What you get? What you got? 10-2. Now 5. Now 7. 10-7. Just like checkers,
Stephanie,
internet. It's your
10-7.
turn.
10,007.
I got 5. You got to be 7. 10-7. 10-7. Here we go. 10-5. How am I going to get down to 7? 10-7.
Yep.
Now 11. Hit 11. How am I going to get down 11 to bid? How do we get down 10-7? 11. Hit 11,000. How do we get down 11,000? How do we get down? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got 10-7. You got to be 11. 11,000. Here I go. I have. How am I going to get down 11,000? So 10,700 right here on the internet.
You got a nice horse. 10,119.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 44, Magnum Not Rough Spark. This is a 2024 model done filly. She is registered in the American Quarter Association. She is by Sani's Rough Baby by Not Rough at All. This one out of a daughter of Leo's Night Bartender. Well-bred, gorgeous, look at, gentle, broke the lead, tight, pick her feet up to date on everything. Should mature to 15 hands. Talk about a prospect for the reining, cutting, roping the barrels. Extremely nice trail horse, long-term future raising beautiful babies. It's hip number 44. She's been handled every day. She's up to date on everything. Good about her feet, everything else. You talk about a pretty one. This is hip number 44.
All right. Here, how do we get here? How do we get a pretty done filly? Here, right. How do we get here? How do we get 10? How do we get 5? How do we get 5,000? How do we get 1,000? Now 12. Here, 12, 15. How do we get 17? How do we get 2? How do we get 2,000? Here, 2,000 to be it. How do we get 22? How do we get internet's on? How do we get 5? Here, 25. How do we get 205? How do we get 25? How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get 25? Hit 7. How do we get 2,700? How do we get 500? 700. Hit 27 to be it. How do we get 5? How do we get 7? How do we get 3? How do we get 3,000? Hit 3,000. How do we get 3? How do we get 3? You got 27 online. 3,000 to be it. Hit 3. How do we get 3? How do we get 3? How do we get 3,000 to be it. How do we get 3? How do we get 3,000? Hit 3. How do we get 27? Now 3. How do we get 2? How do we get 3? Did you hit 3? Now 2. How do we get 2? How do we get 2? Internet's in. 3,002. Hit 2. How do we get 2? How do we get 3,000? How do we get 2? How do we get 2? How do we get 3,200? How do we get 3,000? How do we get 2? Yes, sir. Said when you're all done with her, she's got a lot of potential as a broodmare. But here's a good horse that's going to do you a long time. And I just got 3,000 right there on the internet. 3,200 to bid. How do we get 3,002? Hit 2. How do we get? He said she'll be the next one sold. If you want her, click that button. Internet. Hit 3,200. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 3,000? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 3,000? How do we get down 200 to bid? How do we get down 32? Sold her 3,000 right here online. 3,000.
Byron, you got her. 10,165.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 45. Simon, this is 6-year-old Chestnut Gilding. He'll be a draft cross, 15 hands, smooth to ride, loves them trails, rides in the ring as well. Jumps, small jumps, sound, no vices. He's hip number 45.
I said this horse will be absolutely a good, honest, sound, legit horse. Boxwood Farms, good friends of ours. They bring us a good horse every time. They'll sell them to you, and you'll love them when you get them home now. All right. Been said doing business with us for a long time. There'll be no hiccups. There'll be no apologies. The only thing you'll want his number 4 is to call him and thank him when you get done. He's up to date on everything. He's been living a lavish lifestyle over there at the mansion. Here now, how do we get here? How do we get here? How do we get 20? Hit $20,000. How do we get 10? How do we get 10 to be it? How do we get 10? I got 2,000, 2,500. Hit 25. Now 3. How do we get now 5? How do we get now 4? How do we get now 5? Hit 4,500 again. How do we get now 5? How do we get 55? How do we get 55? 6 out. Hit $6,000. How do we get down 6? How do we get 5,500? How do we get down 6 out to be it? How do we get 6 out? Here's $6,000. How do we get down 6? How do we get 5,500? How do we get down 6? Whip top now 5. Here's 65. Now 7,000. How do we get down 7? How do we get down 7 to bid? How do we get down 7,000? Here's 7,000. How do we get down 7? How do we get down 7 to bid? How do we get down 7 to bid? How do we get down 7,000? Here's 7. How do we get down 7? You want one gentle? Harold said he saw her riding all the way back there in the alley all morning. Said a nice, level-headed, calm 67, now 7,000. He said, kids, everything running up under her back there, she'll be all right. And hey, it's easy to get one of them fat. All you got to do is stand them in front of a trough. If I can do it, anybody can do it. But for that horse to stay that gentle and that calm and be that kind of body condition, that takes a good mind. And you cannot train a good mind into a horse that is not born with it. That is a good horse. You'll go through lots and lots and lots of them registered $20,000 and $25,000 and $30,000 horses to try to get you one that you can ride. There's a horse you can ride when you get him home now. Trail ride anywhere. He jumps. Coming from a good people now, a good farm. And I got 6,700, 7,000. 6,700, 7,000. Hit 7. How am I going to get now 2? 72. How am I going to get down 2? Let's see, how do we get 2? Now 5. 75. Now 77. Now 8,000. 8,000. Now 2. Now 5. 8,500. 8,500. How do we get down 2? 5. How do we get down 5? 85. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 5? How do we get down? Whoop, I had 8,000 upstairs. Now put you in for 82. You got 2 in your section right there. They're both out. Then you're doing a good job. 8,000 is right here on Blake. I'll take 81 if it'll split the tie though. Either one of them. 8,100. Real quick now. 8,001. What about over here, button? They won't be 81, ladies. I may not show you one that gentle, that cheap the rest of the day. And for $100 bill, it sure be cheap to get back in and sound. 8,100. 81. Right quick. Yes or no? I have. What did he say? So way upstairs, $8,000. Thank you very much, Blake Ferguson. Thank you. Oh, Chuck Waters, why'd you sit so far back? I can't even see you back there. Sold 8,000. Thank you, Mr. Chuck. We appreciate you. Bought a nice horse.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 46, Tinseltown Gunner, 2019 model Bay Mare, Richard Mare Quarter Association by Gunner's Tinseltown by Colonel Smoke and Gun. This one out of a good daughter, Dos Palomino. Said Randy Trainer, go straight for the riding after the sale. Make a great ranch rider, generally using the horse. She'd also make a great brood mare in that future now with them pedigree. She's hip number 46.
I think it's the last name. What is his last name? Warren or something is what they said.
All right, said this horse belonged to a customer of his, Mr. Craig, come all the way from Indiana. Is that right? Yeah. They come all the way from Indiana. They're good horse people. They're horse trainers. They ride a lot of reiners and rein cow horses. They're good people. They're going to show you some really nice horses today. Said this horse right here belonged to an 80-year-old man. They rode him. They enjoyed him. They rode her as a 2-year-old. For an 80-year-old man, that horse was too much horse. He bought her to use as a brood mare later on. Bred like their stud, so they can't use her as a brood mare. They just bought the stud this year, so she is for sale, and that's the reason why. And she's a doggone nice bay mare. She's buying old son of Gunner. Got what? All right, on the right front, she's got a big knee. Is she sound on it? It does not go with her, okay? It happened on the trip here. It's just a little fluid. It'll all go back down, but you buy her to have a big knee today. All right. How did we get here? How did we get 20? How did we get 20 to bid? How did we get 10,000? Hit 10,000. How did we get 10? How did we get 10 to bid? How did we get 1,000? 12 and a half. How did we get 15? How did we get 17? Look at here. Hit 2,000. How did we get 2? How did we get 5? How did we get 7? How did we get 3? How did we get 2? How did we get 5? How did we get 7? How did we get 4? Hit 2. How did we get 4,000? How did we get 2? 2. How did we get 4,000? Now 2. Hit 2. How did we get 2? How did we get 2? Now 5. How did we get now 7? Now 5,000. Hit 5, now 2, now 5. How many did we get 55? How many did we get 2, 5? How many did we get 2, 5? Hit 2, 5, now 7. How many did we get 57? 6 out. Hit 6,000. How many did we get 2? How many did we get 5? How many did we get 6, 5? Hit 5. How many did we get 7? How many did we get 7,000? Hit 7. How many did we get 67? How many did we get? Did you get 67? How many did we get now 7,000? Hit now 2. How many did we get 2? 5. How many did we get 5? How many did we get 75? Hit 7. How many did we get 77? To be hit 7,700. How did we get 5? How did we get down 700? How did we get down 7,700? Hit 77. I'm gonna show you when you get done. I'm gonna show you a better mare now. She's by son of Gunner out of that good. She's by Gunner. I didn't even read that. I just saw Gunner on there. Her sire is $1 million sire, and he won over 307,000. The mare that her sire's out of is all-time leading NRHA dam. And this mare that she's out of was a money earner as well. What you got? 8,000, now 2. Oh, 78, now 8,000. Now 2, now 5, now 7, now 9, now 5, now 10. 10,000, 11. How about 10,500, old buddy? Stick right in there. 10,500. 10,005. Huh? He did. 10,500. I like a man knows what he's doing. 10,500. Hit 5. How did we get 10,005? Yes or no? Anybody else? A heck of a broodmare when you're done with her. 10,500. So 10,000 right there. Eddie Ray. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 47, BCF Drifters Buster. This is a 24 model buckskin colt, registered American Quarter Association He is by Oakie's Bartender by Two-Eyed Okie Jack. This one out of daughter of Mr. Drifter Red. Confirmation correct, easy to handle. Good to be around. Some of the best pitcher bloodlines. He's destined for greatness in and out of the arena. This is hip number 47.
All right. Look at Buckskin. How do we get here? How do we get 10,000? Hit 10,000, 5,000. How do we get 5? How do we get $1,000? 12 and a half. How do we get again 15? How do we get 17? How do we get down 2,000? Hit 2,000. How do we get down 2 to bid? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2 to bid? Hit $2,000. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? Again 2. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 5? How do we get down 25? Hit 2,500. How do we get down 205? How do we get down 25? How do we get 5? How do we get down 25? Hit 2,500 to bid. How do we get down 2? Now 5. How do we get down 25? How do we get down 205? Hit 25. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 5? How do we get down 25? How do we get down 5 to bid? How do we get down 25? Hit 2,500. You talking about a Mr. Two-Eyed Jack right there on the top side, Mr. Drifter Red on the bottom side, a straight pitcher on that pedigree and buckskin, and make you a nice horse when you get all done. Now that colt is in an awkward stage of life today. When you get him home, he's going to get better every single. I've been stuck in it my whole entire life, but most of the animals I feed will grow right out of it. That colt will get wide. He will be a nice, good horse. He's going to have a pretty head. That halter don't really fit him quite tight like you'd want one to. It's hard to get them to fit every one of them when you raise a bunch of them babies. But there's a nice colt. If you'll profile him and you'll forget what that halter looks on his head, that horse got a lot of shape. He's going to get big, he's going to get pretty, and he's going to stay buckskin the rest of his life. Some of you ropers that don't want to go buy one of them Riata horses and spend you 50 or 60 or 70,000, here's one that you can raise up and train and have for the rest of his life and be a doggone good investment right here. I got 2,500, 27 half. Hit 2,700. How do we get 5, 7? How do we get he's a buckskin? Now 3. Hit 3,000. How do we get down 3? How do we get down 3 to bid? How do we get down 3? How do we get down 3,000? Hit 3,000. How do we get down 27 half? Anybody give 8 right quick? How do we get down some 8? How do we get down 28? Hit 2,800. I have. Do it. How do we get down 28? How do we get down 7? 9? How do we get 800? 2,800. Oh, buddy, he needs 3,500 to sell that colt. I don't blame him a bit in the world. He'll get him fat, and he'll bring him, let you give away more for him next time. P.O. no sale.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hit number 48, Laramie's Red Lady. This is a 2021 model Babe Roan mare. She's registered with the American Quarter Association. That'll be an update now. We do have the papers in the office. She is by Laramie Blue Eyes, by Laramie Blues, out of a daughter of Red Man on Deck. Don't let her size fool you. She moves with the agility of a cat now. Truly a cowboy Cadillac. Whether you're looking for a head horse, barrel horse, or ranch prospect, she'd be the one you'd want. Low and level-headed. Got the great looks. Sound, no bad habits, hip number 48.
Hey, this is one of the 2 that I left the papers out of the catalog on. Belongs to my very good friends, Rick, and his helper here, Cody. No, his son, Cody. They're good people. If you want to buy you a horse off good people, you can't, in my opinion, you'd be hard-pressed to find better people to buy one off of. They're good folks. They live up there in Tennessee, and they say Ewans when they're supposed to say y'all and stuff like that, but they're darn good folks now. Hey, if you buy one of these horses, ladies and gentlemen, please, sellers and buyers, do not take your hip numbers off the horse. Leave the hip numbers on the horse until you get out of that gate, please. But I'm going to say it's pretty good roan right here. How do we get here? Hip boys, how do we get out 10,000? How do we get down 10 to bid? How do we get down 5,000? How do we get down 5 to bid? How do we get down 2,000? 25. Hit 3. How do we get down 5? How do we get down 35? 4. How do we get down 5? How do we get down 45? Hit 4,500. How do we get down 4,005? How do we get down 4,005? How do we get down 4,000? How do we get down 5? Hit 5. 4. How do we get down 45? How do we get down 5? How do we get down 4,500? How do we get down 2? Now 5. Hit 45. Now 7. How do we get down 5,000? How do we get down 5,000? Hit 5,000. How do we get down 5 to bid? How do we get down 5? Now 2. How do we get down 2? Now 5. Hit 55. How do we get down 5? How do we get down 55? How do we get down 205? How do we get down 55? Hit 5,500. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 5? How do we get down 7? How do we get down 57? Now 6 out. Hit 6 out. How do we get down 6 out? How do we get down 6 out to bid? Now 2. Hit 2. How do we get down 5? How do we get down 6 5? How do we get down 5? How do we get down 205? Hit 5. How do we get down 5? How do we get down 6 5? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 5? How do we get down 6,500? Now 7. Hit 6,700. How do we get down 5? How do we get down 7 to bid? How do we get down 6 7? Hit 7 to bid. How do we get down 7? How do we get down 7? How do we get down 6,700? How do we get down 7? What'd you get? 65? Now 67. 67. I got 67. Now 7,000. Did you get 7? 7. Hit 7. I wish you would. Doggone, that's a good mare. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. You bet. 7,000. Here go. How do I get down 7? How do I get down 7 to bid? How do I get down 60? 700. 7,000. Last call. Want to do it? You tell them right quick.
He raised her. You bet. Out of his wife's barrel mare. Very athletic. Easy to ride. Had her trail riding all over the place now. You bet. What a nice mare. Beautiful, too.
68. Now 7,000. 7,000. I'm glad I let you talk. Now 2. Hang on. I'm gathering the money. Hold on one second. Hold that. I might need it in a minute. 72. As good as you did that last time, I'd hate you see you not get another dime after that speech. 72. All right, now it's your turn. You bet. You talking about when you get done, what kind of shape and color would she throw? Look at her step right out of her tracks. That's a doggone good mare. 7,000. 72. If that's all she's worth, I got to sell her. 72. 7,200. 72. 72. I have. How do I get down 7,000? How do I get down 2? Sold her 7,000 right over here. Give her to Eddie Ray 7,000.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 49, Reno. This is 7-year-old gelding. He is a blue roan gelding. He stands 15-1. Gelding done a little bit of everything. Used for team sorting. He's played around with the mounted archery, obstacle course, trail ridden all over. Hauled the beach. Picks up his leads in the arena. Good neck rein handle. Good stop. Cross the water. Go anywhere you point him now. He's hip number 49.
All right, how did we get here? How did we get down Reno? How did we get down Blue Roan? How did we get just a 7-year-old? Here, right. How did we get down 20? How did we get down 10? How did we get down 10,000? How did we get down 10 to be? Hit 10. How did we get down 10? How did we get 2,000? 25. How did we get down 25? How did we get down 3? Hit 3,000. How did we get down 3? How did we get down 3,000? How did we get down 3 to be? How did we get down 7? Now 3. Hit 27. 3. How did we get down 3? How did we get down 3 to be? How did we get down 3,000? Hit 3,000. How did we get down 3? How did we get down 3 to be? How did we get down 2,700. Now 3. Hit 3. How did we get down 3? How did we get down 3? How did we get down 3 to buy? How did we get down 3,000? Hit 3,000. How did we get down 2? How did we get down 2? How did we get down 5? Hit 35. How did we get down 5? How did we get down 3,500? How did we get down 205? How did we get down 35? How did we get down 25? Hit 35. How did we get down 35? How did we get down 3? Now 5. Hit 33. 35. How did we get down 5? How did we get down 3,500? How did we get down 300? 500. Hit 3,500. Now 7. How did we get down 37? How did we get down internet 10? How did we get down 4,000? Hit forward. How did we get down forward? How did we get down forward? How did we get down 4,000? How did we get down forward? How did we get down forward? How did we get down 4,000? Hit 4,000. How did we get 9? Now forward. How did we get down 3,900? How did we get down forward? Hit 4,000 to bid. How did we get down forward? How did we get down forward? How did we get down $4,000? How did we get down 3,900 on the internet? $4,000. Now 42. How did we get down 4,000? 2. Hit 2. How did we get down 2? How did we get down 4,000? 5. How did we get down 4,500? How did we get down 205? Hit 4,500. How did we get down 2? How did we get down 5? How did we get down 4,500 to bid? How did we get down 205? Hit 45. How did we get down 5? How did we get down 45? How did we get down 2? How did we get down 5? How did we get down 4,500 to bid? Hit 4,500. How did we get down 200? How did we get down 5? How did we get down 5? How did we get down 45? Last call. Internet got the internet. The other man on the internet's out. Hit 42, 45. How did we get down 5? You tell them right quick.
What a nice blue roan gelding. He's gentle. He's pretty. He's a great age. He's just 7 years old. He's got a good handle. He's good in the arena. He's good on the outside. What a nice horse for the money.
43. Now 45, internet. 4,345. Hit 45. How did we get down 45? How did we get down 305? Hit 45. Now 7. How did we get down 4,700? How did we get down 4,700 to bid? How did we get down 4,700? Hit 5,7. How did we get down 5? How did we get down 7 to bid? How did we get down 4,700? Here we go. Hit 45. How did we get down 7? How did we get down 47? Anybody else? How did we get down 4,500? How did we get down 7 to bid? And I have it at 45, 47. Now 5,000. 5,000. Awfully close. $5,000. Hit 5. How did we get down 5 to bid? How did we get down 5? How did we get down 5? $4,900. I got now $5,000. Hit 49's on the internet, $5,000. Hit down 5. $5,000. $5. $5 to be hit 5. $5. $5. $5. 49. $5. 5,000. I have. I can sell it on the internet for $4,900 if you want to do that. What's the least you'd take for that thing, for that horse? $6,000 internet. If you want it, that's what we got to have. $6,000.
Melody, I'm going to knock you out and put in 6,000, and you need to click in if you want him. You have 10 seconds.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 58. Checks Look Smart. This is a 22 model bay gelding, registered American Quarter Association. He is by New Checks Nicks, by New Peppy Checks. This one out of a daughter,
Right,
smart little
be
Chexy Nick. This is going to start our preferred session now. All these been x-rayed. They showed them yesterday, just saddle them up, lope them off. This was a remarkable young gelding yesterday. He rode so good, does them flying lead changes, good stops, lots of turnaround as we can see. What a nice gelding to get started the preferred session with his hip number 50.
Hey, I tell you what, we only had just a handful of horses in the preferred session this sale, but I'm going to show you a good horse to start off with. That horse showed extremely well in the preferred session demonstration yesterday. This horse has got a really smooth flying lead change, but what I like the best about him is he is gentle. I'll show you a good one. All right. 50. Hit $50,000. Hit 50. Hit 40. Hit 40 to bid. Hit 40. I'll give you 5,000. You can all bid. $6,000. Hit 7,000. Hit 8,000. Hit 7, 8. Hit 8. Hit 8. Hit 8,000 to bid. Hit $8,000. Hit 7,000. 8,000. $8,000. Hit 7,500. Hit 7,500. Now 8. Hit 8 bid. Hit 8,000. Hit $8,000 bid. Now 75, 8. Now 5. Now 9. 9, 5. Now 10. Now 5. Hit 10, 5. 10,000. 500. 10, 10, 5. Hit 10, 5. 10. 5. 10,000. 10. Now 5. Hit 10,000. 5. 10. 500. 10. It's on Dennis. Going to be 10,000. 5. Hit 10, 5. 10,000. 10, 5. Hit 10, 5. There's a horse that comes with a set of x-rays already have been pre-purchased. Everybody in the world says they're scared to buy at a horse sale. We've taken all the guesswork out of you for these next 4 horses. If you want to know what his feet look like, if you want to know what his PP is like, we've already taken all the guesswork out of it now. You can shoot off of him more than one time, Sean.
What a good man. Just like you said earlier, you cannot train a good mind. It's impossible. They're born with it. He's going to act like this the rest of his life. He's just 3 years old. He's as gentle as they come. He's a smooth traveling, nice looking bay gelding, and it happens to be my favorite color.
I think he's as good as you'll have the opportunity to buy. And there's another thing. You will get an opportunity to buy performance horses at lots of places. There are a lot of them really good show horses that you cannot ride outside of that arena. There's a lot of them that can go win you lots and lots of money, but you cannot ride them from the horse trailer to the arena because they're scared of their own shadow. This horse has got a lot of season. He is gentle. He is kind, and he absolutely rides through his hide now. And I got 10,000 on Dennis, 10-5. Hit 10-5. How can I get 10,000? 10-5. Hit 10-5. How can I get 10,000? 10-5. How can I get 5? How can I get 10,000? 500. Hit 10-5. How can I get 10,000? How can I get 5? How can I get now 11,000? Now 11. Now 12. 11, 12. How can I get 12? How about 11,500? Old buddy, 11,000. 500. Hit 5. How can I get 5? How can I get 11,000? Get 500. Had to get down 12. Hit $12,000. Had to get down 12. I'm going to get down 12,000 to bid. Had to get down 12. Hit 12. Now 5. Hit now 13. 13,000. I got Dennis at 12.5. Jeremy, your man's out. Got to be 13,000. Hit 13. Had to get down 13. Had to get down 12.5. I'm going to get down 13. Had to get down 13. 13,000. Had to get down 13. Had to get anybody give 12.7. Right quick. 12.5. 12.7. I have. Do it. 12,005. I'm going to get down 7 to bid. Hit 7. Had to get now 13,000. Hit 13,000. Had to get down 13. Had to get, I believe, one more shot to get him if you want him, old buddy. I wouldn't let one more bid stand in front of me getting him. 13,000. There's as good as you've had. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Here we go. Hit 12.7. 13,000. I have. I'm going to get down 12.7. Anybody else? 13,000. Ma'am, I got you $12,700. Takes $15,000, Jeremy. That's a doggone nice horse, and you liable to spend 12 or 15 trying to find another one like him. Would you give 14, sir? Let me ask her. They're done. Thank you very much. No sale.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 51, SB My Chick is Shiner. This is a 2016 model, Sorrel Gelding. He is registered American Quarter Association. What a nice horse this one is. He's be an own son of Smart Chick Alina. This one's out of her own daughter, the great Shining Spark. What a pedigree with this good horse. Hey, I've watched video after video after video on this horse. You talk about wanting to go rope them steers on. They showed him in everything yesterday. I like this gelding. He's only 9 years old, and he is going to be as good as anything we've ever had here in Ocala, Florida to rope both ends on. Really, really nice horse. He's sound. He's gentle. All the pre-purchase is already taken care of. An own son of Smart Chick out of an own daughter, Shining Spark. He has got a bright future ahead of him even still.
You bet. I'll show you one impeccably bred and got a brain to go along with it right here. How do you get 100? Hit 100. How do you get 100,000? How do you get 50? How do you get 50? How do you get 50? How do you get sound? How do you get 5,000? 6 out. Here's 6 out. How do you get 7 out? How do you get 8 out? Get 8. How do you get 9? How do you get 9? How do you get 10? Hit 10. How do you get 11? How do you get 10,000? 11,000? How do you get 10,000? 11,000? 12,000? Hit 12,000. Be 12. How do you get 13? How do you get 14? How do you get 14,000? Hit 13,000, 14,000. How did we get $14,000? How did we get 13, 14? Hit 14. How did we get 14,000? How did we get 13, 14,000? Hit 14,000. How did we get 13? How did we get 14,000? How did we get 14? How did we get 14? Hit 14. Now 15. How did we get 15,000? How did we get 16,000? How did we get 16? Hit 16,000 to be it. Now 17. How did we get 17? How did we get 17? How did we get 18? 18,000. How did we get 18? How did we get 18,000? How did we get 18,000? 17,000, 18,000. How did we get 18? How did we get 18,000? 18,000. How did we get 18? How did we get 18 to be it? How did we get 18? How did we get 17,000? 17,500. Hit 17,500. How did we get 5? How did we get 17,500? Hit 17,500. How did we get? He's as gentle and good-minded as anything you'll buy in that price range and have the pedigree that you ought to be bringing twice that. 17,500. 17,500. Hit 5. How did we get 17,500? Hit 5. How did we get 5? How did we get 17,000? How did we get 5 to bid? How did we get 17,500? Here we go. Hit 17,000. How did we get 500? How did we get 17,500 to bid? Hit 5. How did we get 17? How did we get 5? Last call. I have. How did we get 17,500? So 17,000. Give it to Stephen. Thank you. Bring the next one.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 52 in the catalog, Paul Cathan, PhD. This is a 2015 model, Sorrel Gelding, registered American Ranch Horse Association. He finished rope horse, easy as they come, load, tie, do all the stuff. Always looking to go to work. He's straightforward, finished on the heading and the heeling. We've seen him demonstrate yesterday and all the stuff. They participated in several local opens, been in local ranch horse shows. Solid citizen with this one and a special horse now. He's hip number 52. Third place in the trail on him yesterday. Now third place in the trail.
All right. I'll show you a good one. Here. Here now, 25,000. 25. Yes, sir. He's in the preferred session. He's had the PPE. He's had it all. Here right. He is sound, right? He is 100% sound. Isn't that right? You bet. Here right. 50. 50 to bid. 40. 5,000. 6,000. Here's 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. 5. Now 7. Here's 65. 7. 5. 5. How did we get 7,000? 5. How did we get 8,000? How did we get 8,000? 8,000 to bid. How did we get 7,500? 8. How did we get 8? How did we get 8,000? $8,000. How did we get 8? How did we get 5? How did we get 9? How did we get 5? How did we get 10? How did we get 5? How did we get 11? How did we get 5? 12. Hit 5. How did we get 12,500? How did we get 12,500? Hit 12,500. Yeah, Jeremy, got to be 12,500. How did we get 12,000? How did we get 5? How did we get 12,500? Hit 13,000. How did we get 13 to bid? How did we get 12,500? 13,000. Hit 13,000. How did we get? There's a broke scout now. 13,000. He's broke for anybody. Even Drew can ride him. 13. Now 5. Hit 13,500. He said last Saturday they won money on him heading. What you got? 13,000 online?
Yep.
Now 5. 13,500. Hit 5. How do we get out? 13,500. I'm not going to get out 13,500. Hit 5. How do we get out 5? How am I going to get out 13,500? 2. Now 5. 13,200. 13,500 internet. 13,500. How do we get down 2? 5. 5, 7. How do we get down 13,700? Hit 7. How do we get down 5? How do we get down 7 to bid? How do we get down 14,000? Hit 14,000. How do we get down 14 to bid? I got 13, 14, now 2. Internet's out. 14,000. 14,200. Hit 2. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 14? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? Hit 14,005. How do we get 5? How do we get internet's in? 14,500. Hit 5. How do we get down 5, 5, 5? How do we get 14,500? Oh, buddy, you're up. You're out. Way upstairs. 14,500. Hit 5. How do we get 5? Hit it. Get down 2. 5. How do we get down 2? 5. How do we get down 2? Until we get down 5. Hit 5. How do we get 14,500? How do we get down 2? Until we get down 5. How do we get 14,500? 14,500. 14,500. How am I going to get down 2 until we get down 5? How am I going to get down 5? Last call. 14,500. Now 14,700. Internet. 14,700. 14,500. 14,700. Hit 7. How do we get now 15,000? 15,000. How do we get 15 to bid? I appreciate what you did do. 14,700. Anybody else? 15,000. Sold online. 14,700. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 53. This is Charlena Shining Gun. This is a 2019 model mare. She stands 14-3. She's by Stewart Ranch Great Stallion. 7S Kyoto by Shining Spark. This one's out of an own daughter of Cat's Hillbilly that goes back that second dam, Tongue River Ranch mare.
Here's
she
Harold.
was tied for 5th place in the trail in the ranch now. What a nice mare. Hey, Joel and Sarah, good friends of mine. I've seen Joel do all kind of stuff on this mare. What a good mare. She showed all day long yesterday. He can head, he can heel. He's good to ranch on. She's good to trail ride. She's absolutely enjoyable to have around. She does not have any mare issues. He hauls her and runs her out with them gildings. There's no issues with her of any kind at all. And I love this mare. And I wasn't judging yesterday, but if I was, I think we'd have had a little different outcome. I love that mare yesterday in Ranch Horse Deal. She was outstanding, in my opinion.
All right, and here, all right, I'm going to be $100 here, right here, and $100 down here. I'm going to be so much here, $100 right here. I'm going to be 20. Here, better than 20,000. 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. Here, better than 20. I show you a pretty scalp right here. You help yourself get in line and get 20 here. I'm going to be 20. Here, 20,000. I'm going to be. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
She got a working cows Monday. She got a little scratch on the inside of her left leg. She got a little bit of information. We announced it during the preferred deal. I'm announcing it now. I don't want nobody thinking I'm hiding nothing. Right, on guarantee. It's just the surface.
I can't even see it. I can't even see it. I don't know.
2 or 3 people pointed out, so I'm just telling y'all.
Oh.
She's trying to hide nothing. She'll be 110%.
110% any way you want to buy her now. I can promise you, my younger days, I'd had a bigger place now on Sunday morning. Right here, right here. $100. Right here, I'm going to be 50, 40 here. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000 and 40 here. I'm going to be 20 here. 4,000. I'm going to be. I tell you what, I'll give $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. I'm going to be 7,000, 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What pay? 8,000 to be. Give it a 9,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 11,000. 12,000. Then 12 here. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be 13,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, and 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000, 16,000. Waiting on you, big boy. And 16,000. I'm going to be 16 to be here. 16,000. Here, I'm going to be 15,000, 16,000, and 16,000. I'm going to be 16 to be 16 down, 15 down, 16 down. Here we go. And 16,000. I'm going to be 15,000, 16,000. I'm going to be 16,000, and 16,000. I'm going to be 16 to be here. 16,000. Lady in the red's out. And 16,000. I'm going to be 16 to be here. 16,000. I'm going to be 16,000, and 16,000. I'm going to be till I take 15,900 in the dog. And 16,000. I'm going to be 16 to be 15,900 in the dog. And she wants to do that. I give 100 for that dog. And 16,000. I'm going to be 16 to be here. And 16,000. I'm going to be 16 down. You're going to be 16. I'm going to 15, 5, 16 down. Y'all do what you want to. It's your money. You spend it any way you want to spend it. I promise you. But if you think that you can go out yonder somewhere and buy you one of these things for that kind of price, please do not take your trailer. Do not take your wife. Because all the way out there, when y'all start back, she's going to tell you, wow, I told you couldn't do it. I told you couldn't do it. All the way back home, she's going to be on your case. Plan your vacation, take your airplane. 16,000. You do it? Now 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. 16,500. I'm going to bet 17,000. I'm going to bet 17,000. And 17,000. I'm going to bet 17,000. I'm going to bet 17,000. I'm going to bet 17,000. And 17,000. I'm going to bet 17 to bit. Give it. I'm going to bet all down. Let's go. And 17,000. I'm going to bet 17,000. I'm going to bet yes. No, I got to go. 18,000. 18,000. I'm going to bet 18 to bit. Give it 18,000. I'm going to bet 18,000. 18,000. I'm going to bet 18,000. 18 to bit 18,000. I'm going to bet 18,000. I'm going to bet 18. Now 19,000. 19,000. I'm going to bet 19 to bit. Give it 19,000. 18,000. 19,000. What 19,000? I'm going to bet 19 to bit 19,000. I'm going to be 19, 18,000, 19,000. What 19,000? I'm going to be 19 to be 19,000, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000. Watch that video. 19 now 5, 19,500. I'm going to be 19,500. What 19,500? I'm going to be 500, 19,000. Lead somebody's old milk cow in. I'd be ashamed if I was you. You know what? 19,500. I'm going to be 19,500 on the video. At least you could have made a better video. Whose milk cow was that? 19,000. I'm going to be 19 to be 19,000. I'm going to be 19,000, 19. Yeah, but I'm going to be 19. Get 20 and 12,000. I'm going to be 19, 20. Yeah, but I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. Yeah, 20, 20, 20. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20, I'm going to be 20,000 to be 20. I'm going to be, why he's talking to his coaches out there. What did you do? 19.7? Now 20,000. Now 20,000. Now 20. 20. Now 2. 20,200. 20,200. And 2. 20,200. Why I never 20,200. Poor coaching has lost more ball games than lack of ability. 20,200. Ah, 2. Now 2. Now 5. 20,500. 20,500. 5. 7. 20,700. That's just 200 more. You can't even go to Granger's and eat on Friday night for $200 unless you charge it a Bernie. That's what I do. 20,700. I have 20. You go into Granger's, you just charge it to burn. That's what I've done every time I've been there. 20,700. Oh boy, it just takes it, goes right on. 700. What you gonna do, boys? 20,700. I have 7. 20,700. You guys are out. Your time to bid. 7. Doggone it, they all over the house. Now 21,000. Now 21,000. Now 21,500. They've fallen out of the trees. 21,500. Y'all get them. Somebody get them. 21,500. 21,500. Now 22,000. Somebody get them. Now 22,000. 22,000. 22. Now 5. Now 2,500. Now 2,500. 22,500. 22,500. 2,500. Now 23,000. Now 5. Now 3,500. Now 4. Now 24,000. Now 24,000. 24,000. 24,000. Now 4,500. 24,500. Now 4,500. 24,500. 24,500. 24,500. 24,500. 24,500. You might as well come on. Now 25,000. Now 25,000. Now 25,000. Might as well come on. 25,000. Who knows? Now 26,000. 20. You didn't get in. Now 26,000. Now 26,000. Who knows? Now 27,000. 27. It's funny, nobody wanted 15,000. Now 27,000. Everybody wants it. Now 27,000. 27,000. 27,000. 27. 27,000. I have 27,000. I have 7, 8. Now 28,000. Now 28,000. 28,000. First one to 30 is going to win. 28,000. 28,000. I have. Here you go. Then he 20. Now 9. 29,000. First one to 30 is going to win. 29,000. 29,000. 29. Do you a lifetime? 29,000. 29. Whoop, 9. Now we're going to have a big meeting. 29,000. Now we're going to have a big meeting here. 29,000. 29,000. 29. Here we go. 29,000. What do you think? Now 30. Now 30. First one to 30 is going to win. Like I said, first one to 40 is going to win. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. You know, hey, Dennis, I don't know about in your country, but in our country, a 28-foot trailer, that's one load. One load. And I talked to the man this morning. He said, and you know the same man. He said it wasn't going to change. He said it's going to get better. Buy tiger stripes. That's what he said. Now 31,000. Buy you some tiger stripes. Hey, for what they said the other day, that ain't but 5 tiger stripes is all that is. 31,000. 31,000. I have. Let's go. 31. Here she goes. I got 30,000 right over here. 31,000. 31,000. I hate to tell you I was right, but 30,000. 31,000. I have. Let's go. Yes or yes. Going once. Going twice. Sold the horse. 30,000 right there in the door. 30,000. Thank you, boys.
Thank you. Hip number 54 is out. What a nice mare. Thank y'all, Joe. Remember, all consigners.
What was it? 681. Thank you, sir.
Must PO your horse before leaving the sale ring. All consigners must PO your horse if you choose to do that before leaving the sale ring. This is going to be hip number 55X. This will be a substitute. They call this one Royal. This is an 8-year-old black gelding. He is a Frisian Percheron cross. He's 16-2, broke the very best ride and drive, any level rider. Black coat paired with that long flowing mane. What a pretty horse. He's hip number. Hip number 55. Hip number 55 in the catalog. MS Blue Frost. This is a 2019 model Blue Roan mare. She is registered to the American Quarter Association by JP Blue Duck by MJ Simba. This one out of a daughter of JF Scott Frost. Not only versatile, but she has looks to boot. 5-year-old, started a career in Nebraska, 100 days working in the feed yard. Been gathering cattle. Since then, she's added a resume, everything from the parades, trails, sorting, bit of rodeo. And the game, solid foundation. What a pretty blue mare. She's hip number 55.
Right, I'm going to do a 20. 20,000, 20. Give it a follow one right behind the other one. 20,000. Here to be about 20. 20,000. Give it a 20,000. I'm going to be 20. Have it a 20,000. Here to be about 10,000. I'm going to be. Let's go. 2 and 3. 4,000. And 4,000. 5,000. Where 5,000. I'm going to be. I'm going to be 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. 8,000. Give it an 8,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. Where an 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What day? 7,000. Where an 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 8,000. 8,000. Give it an 8,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Give it an 8,000. I'm going to be. I'm going to be down. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be down. I'm going to be down. I'm going to be 7,000. 8,000. 8 down a bit, give it a down. I'm going to be down. Down a 7 down. 8 down. 8 down a bit, give it a down. 8 down, lines way out. 8 down, where 8 down. I'm going to be down. Here to be down. What day? Some 8 down to be down a bit. 8 down, where 8 down to be down. I'm going 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 to be some down. 8 down. 8 down to be give it a down. Where 8 down. I'm going to be where 8 down to be give it a down. I'm going to be down. Some down. 8 down. 8 down. 8 down. 8 down to be 8 down. I'm going to be down to be 8 down. 9 down. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Really nice mare on the outside. You bet. Anybody can ride her now. You can buy her with a ride on the outside. What a nice mare.
You have to cancel that whole page out. Or it won't let you play two at the same time. There you go.
This lady likes to go fast too. When you get the horse want to go fast, the lady want to go fast. Everybody's like, boy, they fast. And you could be right, they fast. But there's a nice little blue roan mare right there that wants to ride around and be quiet right there. You help yourself. She's all right. 7,000, 8,000, 7,500. So there ain't nothing wrong with fast. 7,500, 5. 7,500. I have. Here you go. Yeah, 5, 7,500. I'm going to be 500. What 5, 75? I'm going to be 500 to be 7,500. 5. Here to be 7,500. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What 8,000 to be? Where's Sporty go? 8,000. I'm going to be where's Scotty? 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 9,000. What 9,000? 8, 9, 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9, 9,000 to be? Give it a 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. We're not going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Let's go. What 9,000? I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. Here 9,000. Let's go 9,000. I ain't doing no good. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. 8,500. 8,500. Let's go. 8,500. She calm right now. I'm talking about the horse, not the lady. She's still fast. 8,005. Now 9,000. 8,500. $9,000. 9,000. 9,000. $9,000. What 9? 9,000. Here you go. And 9,000. I have 9,000. Ma'am, I'll get you 8,500 bid off your horse if you want to sell it. You ain't nowhere close. She said not close. She likes to go fast. She's going to go fast. They fastly leave in the ring. Thank you. I'll peel.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 55. Ex-Royal. This is an 8-year-old black gelding. He stands 16-2. He'll be a Frisian Percheron cross now. You talk about a pretty one. Broke the very best ride and drive, safe for any level rider. Beautiful black coat paired with that long flowing mane. You talk about he is a showstopper. He has been exposed to everything you can imagine, the highways, parades, the beach, Sunday afternoon trail rides. You talk about a pretty horse.
55X is a sub now. 55X is not in your book. Not in your book. How old was that thing? 8 years old. 8 years old, big, and I mean, pretty do you a lifetime. Remember how you, I'm going to be so much, I'm going to be 20. 12,000, give it a 20. Here, 12,000, I'm going to be 20,000, where 20 down. I'm going to be 20,000, give it a 20,000. I'm going to be, I got 2,000, thank you, 3,000, again, 4. I'm going to be 4,000, 5,000, 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Here, I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9,000 to be? Give it a 9,000. I'm going to be, where 9,000. I'm going to be down 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What now? Where 9,000 to be? 9,000. I'm going to be down 9,000. I'm going to be down 8,000, 9,000. What now? Where 9,000? Give it a 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9,000 to be now? Where 9,000? I'm going to be down 8,500. I'm going to be down 500. What 85, 500, 8,500. I'm going to be 5 down 85. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to see him coming over that hill right now in Randolph County. down. 8,500, 85, 8,500, 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Whoop 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Whoop 9,500. I'm going to be 95. I'm going to be 595. I'm going to be 500. Whoop 5, 9,500. I'm going to be 595. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 5. And just stop him right there. Look at there. He just calms right down. Right there. I mean, that scamp is broke. 9,000. 9,000. If you want you one of them big scamps, 9,000. 9,000, 9,000. Whoop, 9,000. I'm going to be hurt. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be hurt. 9,000. Whoop, 9,000 to be even at 9,000. I'm going to be hurt. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be hurt. 9,000. Whoop, 9, 10. I'm going to be 10,000 to be even at 10,000. I'm going to be check with her. And 10,000. I'm going to be back at 9,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. 10. I'm going to be check with her. 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to be even at 10,000. 9,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Whoop, 10 with her. 10,000. 9, 10. 10,000 to be even at 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Even at 10,000. I'm going to be 5. 10,000. And 10. 10,000. I'm going to be 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 5. 10. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10,000. What you say? 10,000. 10. 10,000. 10,000. Got to be 10, ma'am. 10. And 10. I have. Last call. 10,000. Yes or no? 10,000. You do it? 10,000? No, ma'am. I got 9,500. 10. Thank you. Now 11. I'm on the internet over there. 11.
Melissa,
now 12.
out.
Now 12. Now 12. 11, 12. Now 12. 12,000. 12,000. Wait. Hey. Do me a favor before you do that. Go around the other side. Flip that horse around. I want to show you one thing. One thing. I want you to watch this very close, very closely.
I got 12.
12. Thank you. Now 13,000. All right. Now do what you was fixing to do. Do what you was fixing to do. 13,000. That's the most important thing about all of it right there. 13,000. 13,000. That horse stood there. A kid got right on it. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 5. Now 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. $13,000.
You're out again. You have to be
13,000. Here we go. I have. Last go. 13,000. 13,000. You got here right around one of these farms and stop at somebody got one in their front yard and knock on the door and offer them 13,000, 14,000 for them. They'll call the cops to you so quick to make your head spin. Man trying to steal my horse. 13,000.
Yep.
14,000. 14,000. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 13. 14. 14,000. I have. Let's go. 14,000. Now 15,000. Now 15,000.
Internet, you're out
15,000.
again. You gotta be 15.
15,000. 15,000.
On the floor.
Big old handsome booger, ain't he? $15,000. Last call. I'm gonna sell it. 15,000. I have. Did you do it? 15,000. What do you say? Hey, what do you say?
Yep.
15, 16,000. 15,000. I'm gonna sell it. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16. Cash. What you want to do?
You'll have to click
15,500.
faster if they take you out again.
Got to go. 15,500. Yes, no. I don't want you mad at me. Be mad at him. He's the one saying no. 15,500. I'm saying yes. 15,500. I have. Did you do it? I sold it 15,000 right here on the internet. 15,000. Thank you. So.
Nice horse.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 56 in the catalog. 56 TCF Ricochet Rogue. This is a 2019 model yellow, standing at 14.2. He is registered with American Quarter Association. He is by that good son of sophisticated cat, a little trump cat. This one's out of a daughter of This Chick Smart. Very gentle disposition, kind eye, put novice riders on him with ease, take them leads, handles great. Handled all the train to South Louisiana, nothing has slowed him down. Real point go type gelding with this one. Be a step-up horse. He'll fit them novice, too. He has no nonsense with him. He's hip number 56.
Here, right on. Here's 20. I'm going to be 20,000. Here, 20,000. Here's 20. I'm going to be 20. Here, 20,000 a bit. Here, 20,000. Here, 20,000. Here, 20. I'm going to be 20,000. Here, 20. I'm going to be 20,000 a bit. Here, I'm going to be back at 2,000. Here, 3 times 4. 4,000. 3 times 4,000. Hey, sound right? Everything good? Anything we need to know? 100% sound? Anything we need to know? Be all right. You'll love them when you get them home. $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. Yeah, $5,000. I'm going to be $6,000. I'm going to be $7,000. I'm going to be $8,000. 7, 8, $8,000, $9,000. I'm going to be $9,000. I'm going to be $9,000. I'm going to be $9,000. 10. I'm going to be $10,000. We're 10. $10,000 to be 11. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Waiting on you. 12,000 to be. Here, 12,000. 12. I'm going to be 12,000. We're 12. 11, 12. And 12,000 to be. Here, 12. 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be. Here, 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be. Here, 13,000. Here you go. And 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be. Here, 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to get 12,000. We're doing this, right, Dennis? And 12,000, 13,000. I'm going to be on 13,000. I'm going to make sure you're all right now. 13,000 and 12, 13. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 12,500. Well, 5 now 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be able to 13,000. I'm going to be 13,500 and 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. I'm going to be 13,500. I'm going to be, how can I miss him? 13,500. That diet's been working. And 13,500. 13,500. I'm going to be 13,500. 13 like a pair of mad sumo wrestlers. 13,500. Now 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000 and 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. And 14,000. 15,000. And 15,000. I'm going to be 15 to be here, but 15,000. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. Here we go. And 15,000. I'm going to be 15 to be 14,000. 15. I'm going to be 15. Last call. 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. 15,000. I'm going to be 15 to be 15,000. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. And 15 to be. I got 14 online, didn't I, dear? Yep. Now 14,500. 14,500. 14,500. 14,500. Yep. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. 14,500. 15,000.
Now you're out.
15,000. I'm gonna fix it, sell it. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. 15, 16. I'm gonna be 16,000. 16,000. I'm gonna be 16 to be 16. You're gonna be 16,000. Yeah, Stephen. 16,000. I'm gonna be 16,000. Let's go. 16,000. Here we go. I'm gonna be 16 to be all done to do it. 16,000. Yes, yes. 16,000. I have. Anybody else do it? I sold 15,500 right in the door. 15,500. Thank you, boss.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 57, Boondock Acres. This is a 2018 model buckskin gelding, registered American Quarter Association. He is by Golden Boone, by Boone San Lena, out of a daughter of Twilight Acres. They've had him since he's a baby.
Mr. Acid number 1 and Mr. Acid number 2.
They've had him since he's a baby. Rides like a rainer, most dependable horse in the barn. Loves to work them cattle, take him on the trail rides, make a cutter out of it with the ranch trail. Level-headed. He's got a lot of speed to go run one down in the pasture and rope off of him if you want to. Nice horse right here. He's hip number 57. I do have notes that he had a thorn in his throat. Is that correct? But it's been to the vet. Everything's cleared up. Everything's A-OK. Sound in every way. Now, on a nice young buckskin gelding, he's hip number 57.
All right, I'm going to be 20. 12,000. Give it an So been penning cattle on him every day. Be a good ranch horse now. Around 12,000. Here to 20. Here to 12,000 to be 20. I'm going to be 12,000. Here to be 12,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10? 10,000 to be. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2, 3, 3,000. Then 3, 2, and 3. Where 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 2, 3. I'm going to be 3,000 to be 4,000. 5,000. 5,000. Then 5,000. Where 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Give it a 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 to be. Give it a 5,000. Where 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Here to be 4,500. I'm going to be 5,000. What 5? Where 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Give it a 4,500. I'm going to be 5,000. Give it a 5,000. Then 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Then 4,500. 6,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 6,000. Yeah, 6,000. I'm going to be 5, 6. Where 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Give it 5,000. 6,000. And 6,000. Where to go? 6,000 to be 5,000. 6,000. I get 5,000. And 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Here to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Yes, 7,000. Where 7,000. 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Here to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 7,000. I'm going to be somewhere. I'm going to be 7,000. 7,000 to be here to 7,000. I'm going to be right. And 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 8,000 to 8,000 to 8,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be down 8,000. I'm going to be down to 8,000. I'm going to be down 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. With the how you long, boys? 9,000. I'm going to be where the boys, how you long? 9,000. I'm going to be boys. 9,000. I'm going to be more. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. What 9,000? I'm going to be 9,000. Doing a hell of a job. 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. 9,000. What 9,000 to be? 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. What 9,000? I'm going to be 9,000. I can see Clinton Minshew raise you. 9,000. 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. And now to be 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000 to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. And 10. 10,000 to be 9,000. 10. 10,000 to be. Give it a 10,000. And 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000 all the way. And 10. I'm going to be 10,000 to be. Give it a 10,000. 9,000. 10,000. Let's go. And 10 to be 10,000. Where 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10,000. Then 10. I'm going to be 10,000. 12. I'm going to be 10, 11, 12, 13,000. And 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. And 13 to be 13,000. And 13,000. I'm going to be. She said, "Thank you very much." She wants 20,000 for him. Boys, PO takes 20,000. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 58. Hip number 58, LK, Playing with Guns. This is a 2020 model big gilt. It's 15-1. Registered American Quarter Association. This one, make a correction now. That catalog, there's a misprint. He is by Hired Gun. Of course, Hired Gun, a son of Play Gun. This one is out of a daughter of Mr. Skyline Pepe. Bred to be a cow horse. Pepe Sand, Freckles Playboy, Hickory, all on his papers. He's had a year of rodeos in which he helped qualify the Southern Finals Rodeo in 24. On the head side, just as nice a heel horse. Very broke, has all the buttons. Placed second in the trail and third in the ranch horse class. You talk about a nice gelding right here. Showed him in everything yesterday. Absolutely one of the best ones we had to rope on. Really, really good horse. He's hip number 58.
$109. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Scotty just stepped over here and told us one truth and one lie. First thing he says, this is a good friend of mine, and really ain't nobody friends with Scotty too long. But anyhow, he said, when you first step on this horse, you correct me if I'm wrong, cowboy. When you first step on him, he'll be a little tight sometimes. Is that what it is? But he won't do nothing. He'll just tighten up, and you just walk him on off, and you're okay. Just walk him on off and go right to him like that. Yeah, their whole family, they've been in the horse business. They understand, they know, and when they're gonna be in it forever. They ain't gonna just hop out of it tomorrow. So they want to sell you nice horses, and they want to tell you the truth about them too. The kids ride them with them all the time. They go work and do stuff on them, and that 90% of them things all gonna have a little habit somewhere or another. If you got one ain't got a habit, he's probably dead. Yeah, right. He goes, I'm gonna be 20,000. How old's that Scout? He's 5-year-old, 20 pounds. 20, I'm going to be 20. That's a good place to start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5,000. And 5,000, 3,000, 4, 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000, 7,000. And 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000 or 8,000, 9,000, 9,000. Give it 9,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What 10? 10, 11. I love that to be 10,000, 11,000, 11,000. Give it 11,000. I'm going to be 10,000, 11,000. 11,000. Where 11,000 to be 11,000, 11,000. I'm going to be 11,000. Give it 11,000. Give it 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 11, 11,000. 11,000 to be. Give it 11,000. I like him as good as any we've had. 11,000, 12,000. What 12,000, 12, and 12,000. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000, 13,000. Ain't got time for that. Come on and get him 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000. Waiting on you. At 13,000, I'm going to be 13 to be able to have 13,000. I'm going to be better get off that phone. I'm going to sell it. At 13,000, I'm going to be 13 to be at 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. At 14,000, I'm going to be trying to range finance. At 14,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. At 15,000, I'm going to be 15,000, 15,000, 15, 16,000, 16,000, 15,000, 16 to be able to 16,000. I'm going to be 17,000. And 17,000, I'm going to be 18,000. I'm going to be 18,000, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000. I'm going to be 18,000. I'm going to be 18,000. 18,000. I'm going to be 18,000. 18,000. I'm going to be 18,000. 18,000. I'm going to be 10, but 18,000. 18,000. Hurry, old buddy. 18,000. 18,000. 5. Now 18,000. Now 18,000. Now 18. What are you doing? 18. What? Don't do it now. Stop. Wait. Now go ahead. 18,000. I have 18,000. Let's go. 18,000. I'm going to 18 to 18,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18. 19. Now 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. You can go home and you can practice doing that. 19,000. 5. Now 19,000. Now 19,000. Now 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. I have. Let's go. 19,000. You do it? Whoop. 19,000. Hang up that phone, Leroy. 19,000. I have. You do it? I sold that horse. 18,500. Give him a hand. Bought you a nice horse. Thank you. Is it okay, ma'am, if I sell you a horse? She said, yep, it'd be all right with her. She got to get her another one out there. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's
you did a good job.
Yep, number 59, you're next. Straight from Cheyenne. 2018 Montgomery Gill. He is registered American Quarter Association. He is by Cheyenne's Denali out of a daughter of Royal Blackburn Lad. Perfect family horse. Anybody can ride him. First one meets you at the gate. Nice horse and barn. Definitely next ranch superstore. Great handle, ton of confidence. More than enough eye appeal to catch them judges' attention now. He is hip number 59.
He's dying right here in the pen. Oh, he's supposed to do that. Excuse me for a minute. It scared me to death. I thought something had happened down there. Yeah, right. I'm going to be something to you. Right here. I'm going to be 25,000. Yeah, right. 25. I'm going to be 25,000. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25,000. 25,000. I'm going to be 25. Here, I'm going to be 25,000. I'm going to be 25. I can do that. I can get them laid down. I can't never get them back up afterwards, though. They can't. When I get on them, most times they just lay right down. 25,000. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25,000. 25. I get 2,000. He's on 3,000. I'm on 4,000. 5. 5,000. 6. 7. 8,000. 8,000 to be. Even at 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 11, 12. 12,000 to be. 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 15. 16,000. 17,000. I'm going to be 17,000. 17,000 to be. Even at 18,000. 19,000. I'm going to be 19,000. 19,000. I'm going to be 19 to be. Even at 18. 19,000. I'm going to be 20. 20. Did you say 20? 12,000. 20. Now one. I'm going to be 20,000. 20,000. I'm going to be 20. Here we go. 2. 22. I'm going to be 2 to be. I feel 3. 23 to be. Here we go. 23,000. I'm going to be 3. 3. 3 to be 3. I'm going to be 23. 3 to be. Here we go. 23,000. 4. I'm going to be 24,000. I'm going to be 5 to be. Here we go. 25,000. 25,000. I'm going to be 25,000. I'm going to be 25,000. I'm going to be 25,000. 25,000. I'm going to be. I'm 5, 6. Hey. You're supposed to do a backflip off of him, sir. Come on. You're supposed to do that back. I've seen you do it after 3 shots of that crown. Great day. Then 25, 26,000. I have 26,000. I'm going to be. He will be broke and he'll be nice. And these boys brought you one, and they sell them too. They bring you a nice horse, he'll be as good as you can ask for. 100% sound every way. His feet, eyes, everything, anything you want to test him on, he is good. He's a good pony too, boys. And he said if this old boy can ride him, anybody can ride him. 25, 26,000, 26,000, 6, 26,000. I have 6. Boys, I'm fixing to sell your horse. 25, 26,000. Last go, 6. I sold him 25,000 right there on the corner. Give him Stephen 25,000.
Hey, your next one's going to be hip number 60, Pistol's Dream. This is a 22 model buckskin mare. She is registered in the American Quarter Association by Frosted Pistol by PG Drive Fire out of a daughter of Playboy Poco G.
Well, thank you.
As a yearling comes from the High Plains Ranchers Breeders Association annual sale in Amarillo, started in the ranch of Colorado. Calm, good disposition, great-minded, really wants to be your friend. Pin roped on, starting to watch a cow, covered many, many miles. Grand Desire, of course, PG Dry Fire earner of over $158,000. This is hip number 60.
Yeah, I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20 down here, 20 down a bit. Even on 20 down here, 20 down, 12 down. I'm going to be 20 down. I'm going to be 10 down. I'm going to be. I get 2 down here, 3, 4, 4 down, and 4 down, 5 down a bit. Even on 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down, 4 down, 5 down, 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. Yeah, 5 down a bit. Even on 5 down. I'm going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 5 down, 5 down a bit. Even on 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. Yeah, 5 down a bit. Even on 5 down, 4, 5. We're 5 down, 5 down, 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down, 4 down, 5 down. If I'm going to be 5, we're 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. Even on 5 down. Now lines well. If I'm 6, I'm going to be more 6 down. I'm going to be 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. Yes, 7 down a bit, even at 8 down. I'm going to be 9 down. I'm going to be, we're not going to be 9 woman note said. I'm going to be 9 down. Whoop 9 down. I'm going to different note. I'm going to be, we're not going to be, that's what he said. Even at 8 down, 9 down. I'm going to be good news, bad news, 8 down, 9 down. 8, 9 down. You're not going to be 9 down. 9, the good news, you get more. I got 8 down, 9 down. The bad news, you get 9, 8 down, 9 down. What 9 down a bit, even at 8,500, 8,500. What 85, I'm at 500, 8,500. I'm going to be 5. Yes, sir. They had the horse Colorado. They've been riding him in the Brandon pen. And he's ready to go on and finish on out. They do a good job, and they bring you a nice horse. 8,005, lines way out. 8,005 and 5. 8,500, 8,500 and 5. 85. Hey, we just sold 2 for 1 for 20, 25, 114, 15,000 right there. The only way you're going to get one of them things at 30, unless you just want to spend that kind of money on one, is to buy you one and ride them around for a little while. And you got to start out with a good one to do that with. This scout's good. How old is this scout? It's 3 years old. It's 3 years old. Stop, bud. Just easy. Just ease him around. Just ease him around. All it needs is just take home and ride for a little while at home. Just ease him around. He'll make one of them $20,000 fillies before he gets done now. Help yourself. 8,000, 85, 9,000 more. 9,000. What 9? 9,000 more. What 9? 9,000 a bit. Give it an 8,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What now? We're going to be 9 grand. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. Give it a 9,000. 85, 9, 9,000. What 9,000? I'm going to be rate 9,000. Lines well. 9,000. I'm going to be tell it. I'm going to be down 9,000. But tell I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. What 9 a bit? 9,000. We're 9,000. I'm going to be last go. 9,000. I have. Hold on. What 9,000? I'm going to be 9,000 a bit. 9,000. I'm going to be 5,000. We're 9,000 a bit. 9,000. I'm all done to do it. 9,000. $9,000. 9,000. I have. Last go. Everybody said we ain't getting along pretty good on them. We got to have more. He said, thank y'all. P.O. P.O. Lot 61, come to the door.
Lot number 61. This will be Tinseltown style. This will be a 23 model Sorrel quarter horse stallion. He is sired by Playing Stylish, one of the all-time leading NCHA money earners with over $100,000 when $100,000 was a lot. By the great Doc Stylish Oak, by Doc's Oak. Out of an own daughter of Pepto Taz, who's a great one himself, is a multiple $1,000,000 sire herself. You want one to go and do something with and ride around and be a great outcross on about anything that you'd want. A lot of bone, a lot of size, 6-panel negative. Everything is in order.
Okay. Hey, this colt belongs to me and a good friend of mine. Back in January, he called me and he said, I need to find a replacement for my 2 good using horses. And I told him about this horse, and he asked me to buy him this horse as a long-term project, 3 or 4 years down the road, being his main go-to horse. We got him home. Within 30 days, his 2 good using horses were both lame. He called me and he said, I can't wait 3 or 4 years to get me another using horse. Now I've got to have something I can ride tomorrow. But I can't market that horse. Is there any way that you would take him and feed him and we just partnered on him? I think he's as good a young staying prospect, if that's what you got on your mind, as your money can buy. But I also know if you cut him, he is going to just get bigger and bigger and bigger. These playing stylishes will get huge. This colt's got a lot of bone. He's got a lot of mind, and he'll just get better and better. We've never started him, and that's the reason why, because he was going to keep him. We didn't start him to go to fraternities. We didn't do any of that because it was going to be his horse. And because of unfortunate circumstances, he had no other choice but to get him a horse he could ride the next day. His loss, our loss will be your gain. There's a dang good colt. We're going to sell him.
You're right. I'm going to be 20 pounds. 20 pounds a bit. Even at 20 pounds. Even at 20. I'm going to be 20 pounds a bit. 20 pounds. I'm going to be 20 pounds. Let's have 2, 3, 3 pounds. Then 3, 4. I'm going to be 4 pounds. And 4 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds. I'm going to be 5 pounds. 6 pounds. 6 pounds a bit. Even at 6 pounds. I'm going to be 5 pounds. 6 pounds. Where 6 pounds? I'm going to be 5, 6, 6 pounds. 6. I'm going to be 6 pounds a bit. Here, pretty scalp. Outline him. 6 pounds. Or 9 pounds. 6 pounds. 6 pounds. Even at 7 pounds. I'm going to be 7 pounds. I'm going to be 6 pounds. Where 7 pounds. Or I'm going to be 7 pounds. I'm going to be 7 pounds. Yes, 7 where 7 pounds a bit. Even at 7 pounds. I'm going to be 7 pounds. I'm going to be 7 pounds. Yes, somewhere I'm going to be 6 pounds, 7 pounds, even at 7 pounds a bit, even at 7 pounds, I'm going to be 7 pounds, I'm going to be 7 pounds, I'm going to be 6 pounds, 7 pounds, yes, somewhere and 7 pounds, I'm going to be somewhere 7 pounds a bit, even at 7 pounds, I'm going to be 7 pounds. I promise you, like he said, and I hate to say this, it's a bad thing to say, but a little snip goes a long ways, these things right here now. You talking about making a pretty gelding? If you'll just, I mean, you ain't got to go out west. If you'll look back at the last 5 head we've sold and see what the good horses are bringing, this horse is dollars cheap. You help yourself. 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. 62, 7,000. 7,000, 7,000. Yes, I'm going to be 7,000, 62, 7, even at 6,500. 1, 5, 6, 7, 5. I'm going to be 500, 6,500. I'm going to be here. 1, 5, 6, 5, 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. And somewhere 7,000 a bit, even at 7,000. Here, I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. And 7, I'm going to be 7,000 a bit, even at 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000 a bit, even at 7,000. Last call, I have all done. Here you go. And 7,000. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be somewhere at 7,000. 7,000. I'm going to more 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Even at 8,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 8,000 a bit. Even at 8,000. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 75. 8,000. 8,000 a bit. And 5. 8,500. 8,500. I'm going to be 85. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000 a bit. 9,500. I'm going to be 5. 9,500. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 9,500. 9,500. I'm going to be got the bone. You got all the look. And I promise you, it's just all up to you. If you got the time. Some guy told me one time, he said, well, you say that, why don't you do that? I don't have time to do it. Scott don't have time to do that. We're very fortunate in the business we in. We get to travel. We're working all the time. Our wives have got more than they take care of. I promise you that much. But if you're in the horse business and you're a horseman, you got a barn at home, you got an empty trailer going somewhere, if you'll take him home, snip, and you'll ride him to the fall, I can guarantee you sometime this fall, there's going to be somebody give you a big old profit for that horse. There's lots of shape right there. There's lots of stuff to start with. 90% of the horses we know sell, people spend lots of time, lots of feed on, lots of loving. They get mad at us and we don't get it done. The reason we didn't get it done, they didn't do it in the beginning. They didn't start with a good seed. I don't care where you at or what you do, you've got to start with a good seed. That is as good a seed as we're going to ever offer you in this place. For that kind of money right there. Now you help yourself. What you got? $8,500, $9,000. 9,000. Last call. Anybody else want to do it? 9,000. I have. Did you do it? 9,000. I sold him 8,500 right in the door. 8,500. Thank you, boys. Come on.
Number 62. He's going to have some blemishes on his front legs where he got in the fence. They've already had him x-rayed. He's guaranteed salve and everything. They just want to make sure and call it.
Lot number 62 coming in, Image and Style. This will be a 16 model quarter gilding. He is sired by Teetotally Image by the great Image Kid, one of the all-time leading sires in the business now. Out of phenomenal style bred mare. Talking about one that's bred with world champions, top and bottom all the way through. Everything is okay. This horse has got some blemishes on his front legs. That is where it's at. They have taken x-rays. Everything is fine. There is no issues whatsoever. They're just blemishes. That's it. They're just superficial blemishes.
Yeah, I didn't hear, but he will be one of the other I'm going to so much. We're going to sell him as is. He's got them blemishes down on that leg, and so just to be safe, we'll take everything in consideration. We're just going to pull him as is. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20,000. Here to be 12,000. I'm going to be 20. Give it a 12,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Well, 10,000 bit. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000 bit. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be. And to that, I'm going to be 10 to be here, but 10,000. And tell me you got 10. And to that, I'm going to be 10 to be here, but 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. If 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000. 3,000, 2,000. Here, but 2 to be 2. Here, but 2,000. Yeah, 2. As is 2,000 to be here, but 2,000. Here, but 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here, but 2,000. 2 where 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 to be here, but 2,000 to be here, but 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 2 where 2,000. Now, but 2,000 to be here, but 2,000. I'm going to be 225. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. If I'm 25, I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 25 where 25 to be Adam. And 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be Adam and 25, 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to be here, but and 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to be 3 and 3,000 to be here, but 3,000, 25, 3. I'm going to be 3,000. 1, 3, 3 to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 here to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000. 3, 3 to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000 to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3, 25, 3. I have 3,000 to be here, but 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000. And 3. I'm going to be 3 to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000. 3, 5, 3,500. He is as is now. And 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. If I'm 35, I'm going to be 34. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. Well, I'm 35. I'm going to be 34. I'm going to be 35. Man, 35. If I'm 35, I'm going to be 3,500, 35. Let's go, 3,500. If I'm 35, I'm going to be 35, full time, full time. 1, 4, full time to be here, but full time as is, full time. I'm going to be 4, full time to be here, but full time, 9, full time. 1, 4, 35, 4. I have full time, full time, full time, full time, full time, 9, full time. 4 to be full time, where full time, and full time. I'm going to be 4, I'm going to be 4 to be full time, I'm all done, full 1,000. I'll get you 3,500 if they want to sell it. What do you say, 3,500? Said he couldn't do that, guys. P.O., come talk to him in the back and try to buy him. Thank you, P.O.
Line number 63 coming in, his brother Goodbar. This will be a 13 model red roan quarter horse gelding that stands 16 hands. He is sired by the Hall of Fame Western Pleasure Horse, Zippo's Mr. Goodbar by Zippo Pine Bar, out of a Master Flash bred mare. You talk one that's been there, done it, where you want to go to the horse show, if you want to go on a trail ride, where you want to ride English or Western, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. This big, nice horse is extremely forgiving. If you want to learn how to ride, you could learn on this horse right here, and he'll forgive you when you make mistakes. Now, there's a pretty nice horse for a beginner to go on with.
It doesn't matter if you're a beginner, if you're in the select, if you're older, if you're younger. It does not matter. That is as top-notch an individual as you ever will saddle. He's the same way every time. There is no gimmicks, tricks, bullcrap to him. That is as fine an animal as you want to buy and stand behind him any way that they want stood behind.
Good horse.
Good horse.
Yeah, right. I love his eye. He's big old kind-eyed booger. 25. I'm going to be 20,000. Give it a 20. I'm going to be 20,000 a bit. Give it a $20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000 a bit. Give it a 20,000. Let's have him. I'm going to be 5,000. 1,000. 1,500. 2,000. 2. Now 2. Now 5. I'm going to be 25. 5. 3,000. I'm going to be 3. 5. 4,000. 4. 45. 5,000. Give it a 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 55. 6,000. 6,000. I'm going to be 5. 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Right there with that lady. 5. 75. I'm going to be 500. Stephen. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be down 5, 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. Here we go. 9,000. 9,000 to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. 85, 9,000. What number? I'm going to be 9 to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000 to be 9,000 to be 9,000. What 9 to be 9,000 to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. Here we go. What 9,000? Where 9,000? I'm going to be 9,000. Let's go. I have all done 9,500. 9,500. 5,9,500. I'm going to be 9,500 now. I'm going to be 9,500. 10,000. I'm going to be 10. 10 to be 10,000. Where 10,000? I'm going to be 10. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Here to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10, 10,000. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 10. 12. I'm going to be 12,000. And 12,000. Autumn. You read my mind. You turn around and went the other way before I told you to. That ain't fair. Next time, wait till I yell at you, okay? 12,000. 12,000. Swap a lead every now and then, Autumn. Swap a little lead every now and then. 12,000.
Hey, this morning in here, she was watching. Look at that.
Hey, look at that. Good job, Autumn.
Yeah. Swap leads right in here.
He's broke. 11, 12. Now 12. Now 12,000. 12,000.
You're out. You got to be 12.
Will he stop?
Internet,
Stop.
you're out.
Internet, you're out. Boy, that is a big, pretty count. I mean, look at pretty eye on that booger. 12,000. On son of Good Bar. I didn't know that. He is, and I wasn't even looking. $12,000. 12,000. That's the reason he's supposed to. 12, 13,000. 13,000. That's the reason he's like that. He's a good of bread boogers you can ask for. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 5. Now 13,000.
Robin,
13,000.
again. You have to be 13.
13,000. I forgot the other day I was thinking about it. 13,000. I got 12,500. 13,000. 13. You tell him. You've had
Internet,
a bunch of
Guys,
out. You have to be 13.
I can remember John Normoth having the stud. He stood over in Illinois, in Auburn, Illinois. Took 15,000 to breed to him. That's probably what it cost to get him on the ground at any point in time. He's a Hall of Fame producer. He's produced millions in the Western pleasure industry. If you want one to go on, the reason that he is so good, he's bred to be that way. Guys, they go lope, they go trot, they love to be shown. They got great minds. They're great individuals. You very seldom get an opportunity anymore. And he's probably one of the youngest ones available at any point in time right now.
That horse has never had a mean hand.
He's never been mean or nothing now.
There is no show horse crap to him in a stall about him pinning his ears, him this, him that. I promise you,
you'll love the horse when you get home.
13. Good speech. Now 5. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. Now, hey, one other detail too. You can ride that bugger. Now 15,000. 15. You can ride him when you get him home. 15,000. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. You can ride him when you get him home. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. I have. Last go. First one to 15 is going to get him bought. First one to 15 is going to get him bought.
You might as well go ahead. You can't buy
15,000. 16,000. 16,000. 15,000. 16,000. 16. 17. Now 17,000. 17,000. 5. Now 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. 18,000. 5. Now 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. Here you go. 18,000. I have. 18,000. 18,000. Let me know. 18,000. I have. 18,000. You'll love him when you get him home. 18. 19,000. 19,000. I have. 18,500. Yes or no? 18,500. I got you. I understand. 18,500. Let's go. 500.
Make you a little trip across town here one day when they're having one of these shows and ask them what they want for one like that.
18,500.
They'll run you off for 18 or 20.
Be ready to go fast. Get out there in a hurry. 18,500. I have. Let's go. 500. I sold him 18,000. Fireball, you win. 18,000. Thank you, boys.
That was
Lot number 64, this will be Custom Suno. This will be a 21 model bay, quarter horse gelding, stands 15 hands. He is sired by Custom Cash Advance by the great Custom Chrome, one of the top reigning horse sires in the nation, out of an own daughter of Paddish Irish Whiskey. One of the horses is stand at 4.6. Guys, this horse is being hauled up and down the road under many trail rides all over the country. He's been there. He has done that. John has had him for a long period of time. In fact, he's had 2 other full siblings to this horse. If anybody pays any attention, not very long ago, he sells one for 30-something thousand. In Billings, that would be a full brother. There is another full brother to him that's got excess of 20,000 NRHA money. This horse has abilities beyond abilities to go on with. John's raised him. If you look at him, his top and lower lip, just the lower lip, has a little bit of a curl to it. There is nothing wrong with that. It's there. John he wanted to call everything about it that he could. His face markings, the white run off, and accentuates it to where that it looks a little worse than what it is. But it does not affect any of his riding ability. He's had that since birth.
All right, here we go.
One other announcement. I'm going to reserve to use this horse the rest of the day.
I got those big crossbreds, and I brought him to use
Hey, and John said also he didn't want this to be no deal breaker, but he'd like to use him the rest of the day. He uses him bringing them big crossbreds in a while ago, and he said this horse has handled them big horses and big stuff like that all his life. He's strong and he's broke. He's a broke individual. Help yourself. 50, 40, I'm going to be full time where 40, and full time a bit, even in 20, I'm going to be full time a bit, even in 20, I'm going to be 20, I'll do that 2,000. Thank you. Let's see, 3,000 and 3 times 4, full time 5, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, 6,000. Yes, 6, I'm going to be 6,000 a bit, even in 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, I'm going to be 7,000, I'm going to be broke too. 8,000, 8,000 a bit, 9,000, I'm going to be 10, I'm going to be 10,000 a bit, even in 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, even in 10,000, 10,000, 9,000, I'm going to be 10,000, even in 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, even in 10,000, watch a video, 10,000 a bit, even in 10,000, 9,000, 10,000, and 10, even in 10,000, I'm going to be 5, 9,500, I'm going to be 500, 5, 9,500, 95, I'm going to be 500, 9,500, 500, 5, 9,500, I'm going to be 5, even in 500, I'm going to be 500, 9,500, I'm going to be 9,500, I'm going to be 9,500, 5, 9,500, I'm going to be 5, even in 500, all done, 9,500, 5, 9,500, I'm going to be 500, 95, 500, I'm going to be 5. You tell him, Rob. Yes, sir.
Guys, if you want one that'll be broke, that has seen all the sights and sounds, you've seen John using him ponying these colts or bring one of the big horses in, he is the real deal. If you want to take one home and you want to use him for whatever purpose, he can fulfill the obligations that you give in front of him. He's a very simple horse to ride. There's no big buttons to push. All you do is get up there and go and enjoy yourself. Yes, he is. He is kid friendly and old man friendly.
He is
yes,
beginner
he
safe.
is beginner safe.
So what you got? 9,005, 9,500, 9,500, 95. Let's go. Yeah, 5, 9,500. I'm going to be pretty too. Got lots of shape and a pretty horse. 9,500. What 9,500? I'm going to be 500. What 9,500? He's line number 64 in the book. And he's a 21 bay gelding. He's out of a custom crone. And the best thing about him, the thing I like about him, is that horse on the bottom of that Patty's Irish whiskey was a right around scamp. Everybody in the world. If Mr. John hadn't had him way out yonder in another country, you'd have heard of him. But if you've heard of Rooster, Gray Starlight, you've heard of that family of horses right there. I promise you now. Help yourself. He's the right kind. And they ride and ride and ride. 9,005. I have. Let's go. 9,500. 95. Let's go. Did you do it? 9,500. 5. I sold him right in the door. Whoop, he said no dice. P.O. boys. He's not going to do that for him. He's got to use him for a tool. He wants more. P.O.
Lot number 65 will be Play Gunner. This will be a 23 model Sorrel Appaloosa stallion. He is just a coming 2-year-old Appaloosa. He is sired by Loading My Guns, one of the top reigning horses by Chick's Loaded Gun, and out of an own daughter now of Oak's Fancy Gun. You talking about one that is bred to ride around and be an Appaloosa. Very, very nice colt. He'll come in here. Here he comes. Nice big colt. Just a baby 2-year-old Appaloosa now and absolutely bred to ride around.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. What then? He a play gunner. I'm going to be 10,000 a bit. Even at 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm play gunner. I'm going to be 10,000. 5,000. If I bit, even at 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. Full time. 3,000. I'm going to be 33. Then 3,000. I'm going to be 1,000 bucks. 1,500. 2,000. Then 2,2. Even at 2,000. I'm going to be 15,200. 2,000. Even at 2,000. Here, I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. Then 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25 to be a play gunner. 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 5 to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 5. 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be about 25. Let's go. 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 25 to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. 25. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to give it a 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. And 2,500. I'm going to be got to go. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be telling yes sir. Go ahead. 2,500. Go say yes sir.
Guys, here's a big stout coming 2-year-old. It's got all the white in the world you want. Just make him a good gelding. You can go right on with him and start riding and get him saddled up. He's a absolutely cow horse bred, performance horse bred, top and bottom, every place that you look at. He's thick. He's got good bone. He'll make you a riding horse when you're all done.
2005, 25, 25, I'm going to be 25, here it is 25, I'm going to be 2200, 2200, I'm going to be 22, here it is 22, here it is 2200, now 5, I'm going to be 2500, yes, 5, 5 to be 5, I'm going to be 25, 7, I'm going to be 2700, I'm going to be 700, now 3000, now 3000, yeah, 3, now 3, now 3, now 2, I'm going to be 32 to be 2, here it is 200, 2, 3 down 2, we're 2, 32 down 2, 2, I'm going to be 3, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be on 3, and don't think so, and 32, I'm going to be 2 to be 2, here it is 3200, and 2, 3 down 2, I'm going to be 2 to be 2, here it is 32, last call, all done, here go, and 2, 32, 2 to be 2, here it is 32, I'm going to be 3500. What about 35? I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3500. I'm going to be 3500. I'm going to be 3500. Hey, and 35. You're fine. I'm going to be 3500. I'm going to be 3500. I'm going to be 535. Let's go. And more good news. 35. I'm going to be 33. 3300. Now 5. Now 35. Where'd he go? Now 35. 3500. 5. 4. 34. What do you say, boys? 4. You do it? Now 5. Now 3500. Now 5. He said no. Sold him 3400. Thank you. Keep him family. Thank you, boys. Number?
318.
Line number 66 is Twisted Blue Gun Smoke. This will be a 2012 model. Blue Roan quarter horse gelding at stand 16 hands. He's sired by Starlight Midnight by the great Gray Starlight, and out of a Smoky Blue Warrior bred mare on the bottom side. He's a gelding that can do it all. You can just hop on him bareback, pull the bridle off, take him into the town to grab lunch. They've roped on him, Dr. Kev's on him. He's been on endless trail rides. Guys, he's been there, done that. He's given lessons, even rode English, and he'll do the 100 jumps. Guy's a nice big guy, stands 16 hands and wears a one shoe now. He's got the bone in the foot and the ride around.
Hey, said Scott, said this scalp is a riding scalp and a doggone nice one now. Help yourself here. I mean, it's a blue one. Yeah, right. I'm going to be 50, 40, and full time Starlight to it. And full time, I'm going to be full time 40. Here to the 20,000. Here to the 20,000. Yeah, 20,000. I'm going to be 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 20,000. Yeah, 20. Meg, 20,000. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20,000. Here to the 20,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Thank you, 3, 4. I'm going to be 4,000. 5,000. 5, 6,000. 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000 to bit, even to town. I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be 10 to bit, even to town. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10, 19 to bit, even to 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10 to bit, even to blue. 10,000 to bit, even to 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to 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 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000 even to 12. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000 to be 12,000. 12,000. I'm going to be Adam. How close? 12,000 to be even to 12,000 and 12,000. I'm going to be 11, 12. I'm going to be 12,000. 11, 12 and 12,000 to be even 11,000. 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000 even to 12,000. I'm going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 12,000 and 12. I'm going to be 12,000 to be even to 12,000. 11, 12. I'm going to be 12,000 to be even to 12,000. Even to 12,000 and 12. I'm going to be 12,000 to be even to 12,000. Let's see. And 12,000, 12, 12. Not 13,000. I'm going to be 13 and 13 and 14,000 and 14,000. I'm going to be 14 to be even to 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000 and 14,000 and 14,000, 14, 14, 15. I'm going to be 15,000 to be 15,000 and 15 to be 14, 15. I'm going to be 15,000, 15,000. You're going to be 15,000 and 14,000, 15,000 to be and 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. I'm 15,000, 14, 15,000, 15,000. 15 to be 15 to be 15,000, 14 and 15,000. I'm going to be all done to 15,000 and 14,000, 15,000, 15 to be let's go. 15,000 all done. 14, 15. Gray Starlight, help yourself. They're ride scamps.
Scotty says that this horse is absolutely broke. And if you need one to take home to the whole family to use, guys, here's a horse that you should buy. If you need one like that and you're asking Scotty about it, here's a good horse. What I like about him, when she asked him to lope around, he just went soft. Now, he's just a soft loper around in here. He didn't. Yeah, one hand broke. You can go do something with him or just go trail ride. The whole family can enjoy him.
Gentle and broke and blue. 15,000. 16,000. Deals on. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. 15, 16. 16,000. Fix and sell them, boys. Help yourself. 15,000. 15,000. And 5. 15,500. Last go. 15,500. Yep, I know. Sold him 15,000 here in the door. 15,000 on computer. Thank you.
10,082.
10,082 is the buyer. Thank you.
Law number 67. This is Barbie Due to Little. This will be a 17 model bay quarter horse gelding. He'll be sired by Joe's Country, tuned by Mr. Joe's Song, horse that Pitzer has out there on their ranch, and out of a Rattling Ron prescription bred mare on the bottom side. They've been using him the last 90 days now. He's been ranched on, gathering cattle, roped on, trail road, packs dogs. Underneath, you can pick up all of his feet, and he'll dang sure be making a ranch horse now. Yep, this young man on his back does all that for a living.
Scott said this guy riding this horse on the right side of his neck's got a scar where he got bit as a baby. Oh, the horse got bit as a I was believing you. I seen his face. I seen that. Yeah, I was believing you right there. Easy, old buddy. Easy. He scared these speakers right here. That hit him right there. Just you walk that corner, that speaker hit him right in the face. If you'll look on the side of his neck.
Main side, on the main side.
What happened to him? What'd you say happened to him? Bit when he's a baby. Man, that's a long ways from his heart. Thank you. Yeah, it ain't going to bother him at all. We wanted you to know it. Yeah, right. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be a big old pretty bay horse, ain't he? And 20,000. I'm going to be 20 here. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. Here, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 a bit. Even I'm going to be 1,000 bucks for him. 1,500. 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it a 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 25. Even a 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. That don't go with him now. He just don't know nothing about all this noise in here. 2,500. Now 3,000. I'm going to be 33. I'm going to be 3,000 a bit. Even a 3,000. I'm going to be 5, 3, 3,000. What 3, 3,000 a bit. Even a 3,000. I'm going to be 3, 5. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 5 and 4,500. What 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4, 5 and 4,500. Yeah, 5, 4, 5, 45. I'm going to be 45. Where 4,500? Where 4,500? What 5, 4, 5, 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 4,500. Yeah, 5, 4, 5. I'm going to be 45 about 500. Where 4, 5, 5, 4,500. I'm going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 4,500. Yeah, 5, 4, 5 and 45. I'm going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 500. 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. Yeah, 45. He said, yeah, 45 and 2. Now 5. I'm going to be 4,500. Yeah, 5, 4, 5, 45. Where 45. I'm going to be 45. Where 42. 45. I'm going to be 4,500. Yeah, 5, 4, 5, 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be where 4,505. Yeah, 5, 4, 5. I'm going to be 5, 4,500. I'm going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 40. Let me tell you one thing. It's a hell of a thing when that horse comes in here and that speaker right there, that sound comes out like this right here, and that speaker hits him, and he dances around a little bit. But that old boy takes off that whip and goes cracking like that. I can promise you that horse has heard that before. I guarantee he's been working for a living. There's lots of difference. They'll never hear them speakers right there, but they've heard that whip crack a lot. They've worked that horse a lot. If you want you a good little pony, go work. If that's what you got on your mind, that is a cheap little individual right there. I got 4,200, 4,500, 4,500, 40. I thought you were bringing 20. 4,500, 45, 42, 45. Yeah, 5, 4, 5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500. Well, 5, 4, 5, 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I like the way he just calmed down. 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Now $5,000. Yeah, 5,000. I'm going to be now 55. I'm going to be 5,500. And 55. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,500. What 55? I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 55. You bidding, ma'am? You waving at me? Don't do that. My wife's here. 55. 5,500. 55. Be all right. Wait a little bit. 55. 6,000. She said, go ahead. $6,000. She said, go ahead. $6,000. $6,000. 6,000. Whoop 6. 6,000. $6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Hurry. $6,000. Hey, I'm gonna ask you to do something I hardly ever do. Crack that whip again. 6,005. Just crack that whip again. 6,005. When you crack that whip, when you're doing something that he's used to doing, that little horse stands there. You trying to show him off a little bit right there, and he's like, I don't like this, boss. This ain't what I do for a living. But you just go back to sitting right there. Did you get 6,000?
Lady likes whip crack in the front.
What you got? 57, 6,000. 6,000. That's a doggone nice horse. $6,000. 6,000. 6,000. $6,000. 6,000. If you're gonna go out there and ride him in range and do some stuff with him, that little horse is okay. 6,000 bucks. 6,000. I have. You don't know nothing about this sound in here. 6,000 bucks. 6,000. I have. Let's go. Did you do it? Old buddy, I'd sell your horse 5,700 if you don't trade. Thank you. Did a good job showing him. Thank you. 5,700. So, boys, thank you.
Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday in the trail deal. She rode that in there in the trail competition just like that yesterday. This is Minnie. This will be an 11-year-old roan 35-inch tall mini pony mare. Guys, you talking about a cute little mare. she's good for the little bitty ones to one that may be a little bit too big. But she did yesterday, rode right up there. She couldn't even hardly reach up and undo the gate because the mare was so small. But went through all the obstacles, did everything. There's one that is absolutely a truly walk trot type of deal, or you can go and ride. And if you've got a little bitty kid wants to ride off by themselves, they can do that with Minnie. Also, there's a lopes around like a big horse. Everything is right and cute as one can be.
This is Autumn's pony.
Miss Autumn, are you gonna get on the microphone and talk for us? Are you gonna get up here and talk for us a little bit? Tell us what a nice pony this pony is. Huh? Boy, you can't, man, you out there in the back, she yakety, get her in here, she can't talk. Yeah, right, 20, 10,000. Buy it for any little kid, buy it for anybody. You'll like it. There ain't nothing to him. Just sell him. 10,000 more. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to bit. Here, but 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. What 5? Where 5,000? I'm going to be 5,000 to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be $1,000. 1,500. 15 to be 1,000. 15. I'm going to be 1,500. I'm going to be 1,000. 15 to bit. Even at Christmas time's right around the corner too. 1,000. 1,500. And 15 to bit. 1,500. I'm going to be 50. I'll get 500. 4, 6, 8. I'm going to be 7, 8, 9, 12. And 1,500. I'm going to be 15 to bit. Deals on 1,500. And 15, 17. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. And 2,000 to bit. Even at 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 2 and 2,200. Yeah, dude, 22 to be 2. Here it 22. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here it 22 to the bit. Here it 200. Yeah, dude, 2,022. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 5. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 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 Yeah, here we go. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. I'm going to be 525. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. Look around like a big horse. Here we go. 2,500. 2,500. I have 2,005. 2,500. If I 12,500, I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 5 to be 2,500. If I 12,500, I'm going to be fine. 2,500. Be gentle.
Very gentle. Absolutely quiet. Okay for your little kid. Go through the obstacles. If you got a little kid, you think anything about 4, 5, 6,000 doesn't mean nothing. Now, if you want to keep them in the business and let them enjoy it,
Jimmy. I had to put y'all in there. When you said 2, I already had 2,000. It had to be 22. But I let them be 21. If I got 2,000 on the internet, I let them be 2,100. 2,100. 21. 2,100. I've already got 2,000. 1, now 2. Now 2,200. Now 2,200. Now 2,200. 22. Internet, you're out. 2,200. 2. 22. Working for a good lady. 2,200. 22. 2,200. 2,200. 2. Whoop 2. 2,200. I have. Working on a college fund. 2,200. 2,200. 22. I have. Let's go. 2,200. Yep. Now 3. 2,300. Now 3. 2,300. And 3. 2,300. She's done. I have. Let's go. 2,300. Cheap pony. 2,300. I have. I thought I'd bring 10,000. 2,300. 3. Did you do it? So 2,200 online. 2,200. Thank you, both. Is that all right? Is that okay? So thank you. She said thank you. So very much. Thank you.
69 LL Dunn boy. This will be a 14 model Dunn quarter horse gelding. He'll stand 15-2. He's by Y.O. Hawks Blue by Y.O. Blue Bonnet. And out of a Pepe's Intrepid bred mare on the bottom side. Big athletic gelding, make a fantastic performance horse. He's been pasture roped on, drug calves, and doctored cattle. He knows a day's work and always willing to do anything that you ask him of. He's got super quiet, smooth gaits. Been trail ridden for the past year and does not mind the water. Been ridden all over now the Groom Force trails. There's a nice, big, pretty Dunn gelding, I can tell you that.
You're right. Joel said they called him back there and asked him to ride this horse through here. He's just a pilot. He didn't know nothing about the horse, what he told Adam, but anyhow, it's a big old pretty buckskin, look, a big old pretty horse right there. Big old Dunn. Yeah, right. 4,000, 3,000. I'm going to do 3 and 300 a bit. Even at 300. Here, I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000 a bit. Even at 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. 12, 14, 16. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Even at 2,000. Yeah, 2. Where 2,000 a bit. Even at 2,000. 25. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3 a bit. Even at 3,000. 5, 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. 1, 5, 35. I'm going to be 35. 35. I'm going to be 3,000. 5, 4,000. 4,000. Yeah, 4 here. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 5, 40. 500. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000 to be 5,000 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Where 5,000? I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Let's go. Bid 5,000. Here go. I'm going to be 5,000 a bit. Give it 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 5,500 dollars. Yeah, 55. I'm going to be 55. 6,000. Give it a 6,000 a bit. Give it a 6,000. I'm going to be 55. 6. I'm going to be 6,000. What 6? I'm going to be 6,000 a bit. 6 for 6,000. Here to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Yeah, 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000 a bit. Give it a negative down. Let's go. 6,000. I have. Yeah, 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000 a bit. Give it a 6,000. I'm going to be 58, now 6, and 6,000, and 6,000, give it, and 6,000, now 5, I'm going to be 6,500 dollars. Well, 5, 6, 5, I'm going to be down 500, I'm going to be 600, I'm going to be 5, 7, I'm going to be 7,000, 7,000, I'm going to be somewhere 7,000 a bit, give it a 7,000, I'm going to be, how about 67? 6,700, 67, I have, let's go, 6,700, now 7,000. I got, he bid, Dennis, he's 67, now 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, I have, let's go, did you do it? 7,000. I sold him 6,700 right there. He bought him 6,700. Thank you. Guys, 6,700.
No.
I want to show you a nice horse, Robbie Rayner. Them kids.
Take 7,000 to buy him. You want to? I mean, that's pretty close. Yeah, let's do it. 7,000 sold. Thank you, boys. Hey, we sold him 7,000. Thank you.
Lot number. Lot number 70, this is T.C. Will. This is a 2011 model bay quarter horse mare. She is sired by Third Cutting. The horse has won over $500,000 NCHA money by the great Moonlight Dancer. Out of an own daughter of smart little Ricochet, who is a NRHA fraternity champion. Guys, if you want one that is absolutely bred in the purple, take a look at her. She has herself meet T.C. Will, affectionately known as Honey. She herself now has won right at 30,000 NCHA money. I know, I see. And, yeah, smooth as a cat.
Here, I'm going to be 20.
Talk about one bred in the purple all the way through.
I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. Then 20,000 a bit. Even at 20,000. I'm going to be. She's a 2011 model. She's won 30,000. Is that right? Is that how I read that? She is absolutely there. Then 20,000. I'm going to be 20. Even at 20,000. I'm going to be 20. Even at 20,000. I'm going to be. I give 2,000 her. 3 and 4. 4,000. 5,000. If I'm down, I'm going to be 6,000. Even at 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What? 8,000 a bit. Even at 8,000. Here to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000 a bit. 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 a bit. 10,000. I'm going to be 10. Even at 9,000. 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. 10 a bit, even at 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, 9, 9, 10 a bit, yeah, 10,000, I'm going to be 10 a bit, even at 10,000, here to be 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, well, 10, 10 a bit, 10, even at 10,000, I'm going to be 9,000, I'm going to be 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, yeah, 10, even at 10,000, I'm going to be 10, 11,000, 10,000, 11,000, right there, then, 11,000, ball cap, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, oh, maybe that's the daddy, 11,000, check, we'll see who that is, 11,000, he bid, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000 a bit, even at 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, even at 11,000, 11,000 a bit, 11,000, I'm going to be 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, I'm going to be 10,000 a bit, even 11,000, you tell them real quick, yes, sir.
Guys, she's by one of the greatest horses in the business, won over $500,000, produced multi-millions. This mare herself is a $30,000 money NCHA earner. They showed her in the cows last night. Guys, it's for real. She's for real. If you want to take one home and you want to go play and have fun and you want to breed her, you're going to have a lot to talk about when you're all done. Now, if you look, did you see there how she just did that? Guys, he's
eligible for the 25,000. What he's eligible, $25,000 knowledge, eligible for that right there. I got 10,000, 11,000, 10,000, 11,000. 11,000, 10, 11, 11,000, 11, 11,000, 11,000, 10,000, 11, 12, 12,000, 12, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, easy, 13,000, I'm going to be 13, to be even enough, 13,000, I'm going to be 13,000, 13,000, 12, 5, way up yonder, 5, now 13,000, 13, go get 13,000, now 5, 14,000, 14, I got 5, way up there, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, and 14, 14,000, 14, 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000, 14,000, 14 to bit. Even I mean, broke two now. 14,000. Let's go. 7 now, 14,000, 13,7, 14,000. 14,000, 14,000. I think that's all. 13,7, 14,000. Sorry. And 14,000, 14,000, and 14 to bit. What you want to do? 14,000 to bit, 14,000. All done. 14,000. 14,000. Guys, it gets 13,700 if you want to sell her. 13,7. What you got to have? What's the very bottom, sir?
15,000.
70.
You'll take a little less, I promise you. Hey, he thought 16,000. He come down to 15. You think 14.5 would help y'all out any at all? That's an awful nice mare. I mean, an awful nice horse. You can ride her for a while, you can breed her, and you're in great shape. We talked this morning, we don't never see no brood mares around, nowhere for sale at all. Y'all want to do it? Hey, hang on. I just got 14,000 bid. You'll be 14.5. 14.5. They done? Sir, I'll get you 14,000 if you want to sell her. 14,000. So 14,000. Thank you, boys. Here's Blake. Put it on 601.
That's a tight man that bought it. You know what to do with her, don't you?
They're hard to get.
Lot number 71 is Peacekeeping. This will be a 22 model Bay O'Farrell paint gilding. He'll be 16-1. He'll be sired by Peace Out Man, by HHF Iron Man, and out of a living large bred mare. Guys, he stands 16-1. As you can see, he is a big, handsome young man. He's easy to handle. He's fantastic hunter under saddle prospect with the potential to go over the fences. He's sound with no maintenance issues. He's got a good temperament and ability to excel in any program that you'd like to go.
Oh, that's fine. I'll show you one big right here now. Somebody give me 20. 20,000. 20,000. 15,000. I'll let you work a little. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. 3,200, 35, 35, 7, 7, 4, 4, 2, 42, and 2, and 2, now 5, now 7, 47, now $5,000, 5,000, 5,000 to bid, 5,000, 4,700, $5,000 to bid, now 5, now 2, 52, now 5, 7, 57, now 7, $6,000. 6,000. Y'all gonna let me do this? $6,000. $6,000 bid. 6,000. 6,000. Now $6,000 bid. 6,000. 5,706. What'd you say? 59. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. Now 2, 62, 62, 62, now 5, now 5, 65, 65, 65, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5, now 7, 67, now 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, $7,000 bid, $7,000 bid, now 2, now you're out, 72, now 5, 75, 75, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, now 8,000, now 2, now 82, 82, now 85, 85, 8,285 to bid, 85 to bid, buttons in the lead, 82, 85, 85, all jokes aside, I'm going to sell him when you quit bidding, but there's a big, nice horse, 85, now 87, internet's in, 87, now 9,000, now 9,000, now 2, 92, 92, now 95, 95, now 7, 97, now 10, yes or no? 10,000. 10, 10,000 to bid. 97, now 10. 10,000. 10, 10 to bid. You want to be 99 internet before I go? 99. Now 10, 2. 10,000, now 2, now 5. 10, 5. 7. 10, 7, 10, 7, now $11,000 to bid. Now 2. 11, 2. Internet, 11, 2, now 5. 11, 5, yes or no? 11, 5. 11, 2. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. You know, that's not my line of expertise. He looks like a good one to me. 11-2, 11-5. Does your man like him? 11-5, yes or no? 11, now 7. 7, now 12. Now 12. 12,000. Now 2. 12, 2. Now 2. 12, 2. 12, 2. 12, 2. You got them sorted out. 12, 2. Now 12, 5. 12, 5. Again, 12, 5. Now 7. Now 12, 7. 12, 7. 13. 13,000. 13,000 bid. 13,000. 13. Now 2. 13, 2. Whatever that internet. Now 5. 5. Now 5. 7. 13, 7. Now 14. 14, 2. 14, 2. Now 5. 14, 5. 7. 14, 7. 14, 7. 5, 7. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. 15,000. 15,000 to bid. 15. What happened to that internet? 15. They want to be 14, 9. It's the best I can do, internet.
Yep.
Now 15. Now 2. 15, 2. Now 15, 5. Everybody wants it. 15, 5, 7. 15, 7. Where you at now? 15, 7. Now 16,000. Now 16,000. 16. 16. What they want to do? 16. What'd you say? 16. 16. 16. 15, 9. You want to do that? 15. Now 16,000. Now 16. 16. Internet 16. Now 2. 16, 2. Pretty good one, ain't he? 16, 2. $16,000 2. Yes or no? 16, 2. Last call. Don't want to miss you. 16, 2. I hear you, but I don't see you. Sold him right there. Give him the button. 16,000. Right over here to my left. 16,000. Put him on number 687. Thank you.
Line number 72 coming in is BCF Duke-Eyed Jack. This will be a 24 model dun gelding. He'll be sired by Okies Bartender by Two-Eyed Okie Jack. Pits are bred top and bottom and out of a Mr. Tyree red bred mare on the bottom. Should mature up around that 16 hands, and you talk about a good dun gelding, take a look at him.
Oh, I agree, my friend. Look at him. Some are going to get big and pretty. And he's got a good
gilded, already gilding. Now, he is not a stud coat.
Somebody give me 10,000. 10,000. 10. $10,000 bid. 7,500. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000. I'd love to have him. 1,200 all over the house. 14. 16. 18. 2,000. Now 22. 22. 22. Now 2. Now 2. 5. 5. 7. Gotta be 7. I took it ahead of you. 27. 5. 7. 7. Now 7. 5. Now 7. 27 to bid. 7 to bid. Son of a gun's got a good wither and a short top line and long underneath. Now $3,000. Now you can. Now 3. Now 2. Now 32. 32. 32. 3,000. Now 2. 32. I'm telling you, when he gets grown, you can ride him without a cinch if you can get up there. Your saddle not going to fall off of him, I promise. That's a good son of a gun. His neck ties in good. His tail sets low. And I'm 3,000 right over here with the Eddie Ray. 32. 32. 32. You want to be 1 button? 31. Will that help you? 31. 31. 31. Now 1. 3,000. Now 1. Internet 31. Yes or no? 31. $3,000. 1. Now 1. 31. 31. 31. Now 2. Now 32. Now you're out. 32. You're both out now. 32. 31's online. 32. 1, 2. You tell them one more time. 32.
Guys, if you want one of them pits or bred rope horses and you want one that's not costing very much, here's one right here. You take a little trip out there to Western Erickson, Nebraska, and try to buy one for $3,100 or $3,200. It's $31,000 or $32,000 to get one of them.
And I bid 31 and 2 and 2. 32. And now 3. Now 33. And 3. 33. 33. 3. 5. Now 35. Now 3,500. 35 bid. 5. Now 35. 33. Now 35. 35. First one 35. Going to get him now. It's a good goal. 35 internet. Now 35. 35. Now 35. Now 7. Now 37. Where you been, Jimmy? 35. 37. 37 bid. 37. Yes, I'll take 36 right quick. Y'all want to do that? 36, yes or no? Yes or no? 3,600, last and final call. 3,600. Solely Jimmy Fettner's a winner, 3,500. Put him on better number. 597, thank you.
Lot number 73 coming in. This will be Kiss by Champagne. This will be a 20 model Red Roan Appendix Quarter Horse Gelding. He stands 16-2. He is sired by Kissing the Girls, one of the all-time great sons of the great Open Range, who is a multiple Congress world champion placer himself and multiple Congress producer in the Western Pleasure, and out of an own daughter of Willie Be Invited, who's 7 different points in multiple events. Guys, you talking about a cool gelding with great personality. Take a look at this big, handsome guy now. By Kissing the Girls, he can do any job you want him to do. English, Western, trail riding.
This horse has got 15. It's 15 or 17 points.
Yes, 15 or 17 points.
AQHA points. He'll have them when you call, but it's in 3 or 4 different events.
In 3 or 4 different
Western,
events.
The English,
Western, English,
showmanship. It's 3 events. But he'll have 15 or 17 points in 3 events. There is no tricks to him. When you go to show him, he is a machine.
Guys, he steps right up there, stays right in frame like one is supposed to. He's as solid as a show horse as you want to go.
Go ahead, Miss Brooke. Red Roan. Tell me. Kissing the Girls now. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 25. 20. $20 bid. 20,000. 20. I'll let you all bid. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. 3,500, $4,000, $4,000, 45, 5,000, 55, 55, 6,000, now 5, 65, now 7, now 5, now 8,000. Jimmy, you're out. End date, now 5, now 9, 9,000, 5, 95, $9,095, 9,095, tell me again. Now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, I have 95 online. You got to be 10. 10,000. 95's on the internet. 10,000. Now 5. 10, 5. 10. Now 5. Now 11. Now $11,000. 11,000. 10, 5, 11. 10, 5's on the internet. $11,000 bid. Now 11. Now 11. Now 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. 11, 5. Watch him lope off. 11, 5. Now 12. Now 12. Now 5, 12, 5, 12, 5. He's Kissing the Girls now. 12, 5. 5. $12, 12, 5, 12, 5. Now 13,000. 13. Now 5. Now 5. 13, 5. 5. 13,000. 13, 5. 13, 5. 14. Now 14,000. Now 5. 14, 5. Mama. 14, 5. 14, 5. 14,000. 14, 5. Yes or no? 14, 5. 5. Now 5, 14, 5, 14, 5, 14, 5, 14, 5. What'd you say? 14, 5. No. You got 13, 5. I had 13, 5 on the internet ahead of you. I have 14. You're both running at the same time. 14's on the internet. I'll take 14, 2 and bust it up if that helps you. What about your other bidder? You got 2 of them. 14, 2. 14, 2. Sometimes.
I made a mistake. I got 13.5.
Oh, hey, I got good news. She only has 13.5. Y'all are both bidding the exact same increments. One of your 2 bidders could be 13.7. That's the best I can do. 13.7. That's the best I can do. 13.7 to either one of you. Yes or no? 13.7. 13.5. 13.7. 7. I'm gonna sell him if you're done, but that's a good house. 13.7. 13.7. 5.7.
When you go to a show pen, I promise you, he is a machine.
Guys,
you don't have to have him with a trainer. You put him out for a month or 2 months. You gather him up. You go to the horse show. He is like a friggin' machine. There ain't no tying down. There ain't this. There ain't that. You ain't got a spur. You ain't got a yada, yada, yada. You put your saddle on him. You crack his face, and you go win the class. There is a good animal, and you can go show him, and he is a machine in the show pen.
13.7. Last chance now. 13.7. 5.7. Now 7. 13.5. 13.7. Last call. All fair. Yes or no? I have sold him on internet bidder. 13.5 online.
Nice horse.
10,214 is a buyer.
Line number 74 coming in is Zippo's Miss Sticky. This will be an 18 model double registered mare now, paint and quarter horse. She stands 15-2 by Mr. Sticky by Fancy Deluxe out of an own daughter now of Zippo Sonny, the AQHA son, champion son of Zippo Pine Bar. Guys, this horse has been shown in the youth and the novice, demonstrating her gentle and natural reliability. Very versatile, well-mannered mare, equally at home in the arena or on the trail, handles all the traffic equipment, crosses water, proven show experience, been shown by the youth and the novice. Excellent pedigree all the way through, very smooth gaits and smooth transitions.
Look at him now. Her, excuse me, 7-year-old mare. Yes, ma'am. This lady said she lives 17 hours away. She hauled this horse 17 hours. They brought a lot of nice horses. She's ridden her for a long time, but when she pulled her out of the stall this morning, this mare was a little sore. She wants to sell her as is because she don't want to drive 17 hours back down here to get her if she don't get okay. But she feels, now tell me if I'm wrong, ma'am, you feel quite confident she'll be fine. But she is a little sore today. She was fine at home. There was no problems. But, okay. She's not used to those small 10x10s is what you're saying. Fancy mare. Pretty mare. $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. Look pretty good to me. $10,000. I'll give you $2,000. I'll gamble. 22, 22, 25, 25, 7. Now 3. Now 2. Now 32, 32, 32. Now 5. 5, 7. 7 again, 7, now 4, now 4, now 4, 4,000, now 2, now 45, and right back to you, 45, now 7, 47, now 5,000, now 2, 52, 5, 5, 7, now 6,000, $6,000 bid, $6,000 bid, 6,000, 50, now 2, now 62, 62, $6,000 now 2, now 62, 62, 6,000, now 2, on 6,200 bid, 62 to bid. Pretty mare, watch her lick her lips. She likes it. 62. It's fun to ride one that likes it. She likes the attention.
Makes you smile. You enjoy riding her.
62. 62. 62. Now 2. Now 2. $6,000 now 2. 62. Now 2. Y'all out button 62. 62. Last chance now. 61. Is that what she's trying to say? I thought she was trying to talk to you over there. I just got these new glasses, but I can see that. Now 62. Now 63, ma'am. Now 64, sir. 64. Well, easy now. 64. Equal opportunity. 65. Now 66. 66. 6,600. You're been the Dixie Stampede. 6,600. Opposing sides. Now 67. 67. Y'all threw a toilet seat over. I won the competition. 67. 67. You didn't know I was so handy with the toilet seat, did you? 67. 67. 67. A lot of practice. 67. 67 to bid. 67. Yes or no? Ham. Sold right over there. The right side wins. Eddie Ray. Buyer 540. 6,600, ma'am. Thank you for being honest.
Line number 75 is Milo Shining Halo. This will be a 23 model done. Tobiana Paint Gilding. He'll stand 14-1. He'll be sired by Shining Sea Silver Star, by Reed's Poco Van Dyke, and out of a Tony's Blue Valentine bred mare. He's been a 4-H project now. He started slow, correctly under saddle. He's smooth loping circles, stopping, backing up, and started to develop a nice little turnaround. They've used him outside to check the fences, cross the creeks, and ride through the brush with no problems. Endless possibilities of this cute little 2-year-old.
That son of a gun right there is cool looking now. I like that little horse. He gets all grown up. I'll show you a fancy gelding. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 20. First class little guy right there. 20,000. 20,000. I like your horse, buddy. 20,000. 20. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. That's me and you. 32. 35. 35. Now 7. Now 4. 2. 42. 42. 2. Now 2. 5. 45. 7. Now 5,000. 5,000 bid. 5,000. 4,700. $5,000 bid. Now 5. 5,000. 47. Now 5. $5,000 bid. 5,000. Y'all gonna let me do this really? $5,000. 5 bid. Now 5. 5,000. Give 8. 48. 48. 47. 48. Now $5,000. 5,000. 4,800. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. 5,000. $4,800. 5. Now 5. Now 5. 5,000. Now 2. 52. 52. Now 5. Now 55. $5,200. $5,500 bid. 52's up here. 55 back there. 55. Jimmy, the only good news I can give your bidder, and I didn't even see who was bidding. He's 2 years old. He's going to increase in value for the next 12 or 15 years. It'll be about 12 or 14 years before he starts to depreciate. And depending on what you do with him in the next 5 years is what we're depreciating from. He might turn into a $100,000 one. But he'll always, for the next 12 years, be worth more than $5,500 if you take care of it. 55. And your man's out now. Got to be 55. 55. 55. I'll take 54 if that helps. And 4. 54. Now 5. Now 55. 55. 55. Now 7. 57. 57. 57. 57, 57, now 7, 5, 7, 57, $5,500, 7, 55, 57, 57, now $6,000, 6,000, I'll take 58 if it helps you, 58, yes or no, 58, last call, I gotta go, 58, I have sold right over there, 5,700, right over there to Eddie Ray. 572, thank you.
Lot number 76 coming in is Maxim AK-47. This will be a 21 model sorrel. Quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Steady Smoking Guns, an NRHA money earning son of the great gunner, out of an own daughter of Steady Tradition. Wow, you talking about a pedigree on one. And take a look here. 4 years old, and he can do all the reining maneuvers with the plus stops and spin. He's been hauled to the horse shows this year and been seasoned, done well outside. Also make a nice trail riding horse. You talking about a fancy gelding. Take a look at him. I am very sure that you can double register him, paint and quarter. Wow, look at him turn around. He does a nice little job right there.
That young lady just stepped up and told me, Robbie, that all the x-rays are clean. Everything is good. And you can't emphasize that fancy enough. Somebody give me 50,000. There's a nice gelding. 50,000. 50. 50. $40,000 bid. 40. 30. I'll let everybody have the opportunity. I'll give you $5,000. You're on the money. $6,000, $7,000, $7,000. Now 8, 9, 10, 11, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15,000, 15,000, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, now 20, now 1, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21,000, 22,000, 22, now 3, now 23, now 4, 24, 3, 4, now 4, now 4, 3, 4, 3, 5, 25, now 26 out, 26, 7, 7, now 8, 28, 27 pound, 28, 5, now 8, 27, 5, 8, 9, 30, 30, now 1, now you 30, you gotta be 31, I took it ahead of you, 31, now 2, 3, 33, 33, 4, 4, 5, 35, 35, 36,000, 36,000, 7, 7, now 8, 38, give me 40, 40, 8, 9, 39, 8, 9, 39, how much? 41, You tell him right quick, Robbie. I
Guys,
told you
the
he's
best
fancy.
thing- you bet he's fancy. I've seen him. This gentleman come introduced himself to me, a good friend of his and mine together. Called, told me about this horse before. Said this is a legitimate deal now. He is the horse that can go and do anything you want. They've home raised. They've done everything themselves. And I'm going to tell you what, he's sired by as good a horse as you could possibly have. He's been in the NRBC twice, placed, been a semifinalist there. These things can go and ride. They have got this horse. He's just a baby 4-year-old. Body broke where you can move his rib cage around. You can get him to go whoa and stop big time. He is a fancy, fancy young horse now and looks like something. He ain't no little bitty miniature. He is a nice, nice horse.
And I have 40 with buttons. 41. Yes or no? Internet, you would do anything for a go? 41,000. $40,000 one. $40,000 now one. 41,000. 41,000. Is that it? 41. Yes or no? Anybody else? 41. How'd you do it? Sold him right over there. Get the button. $40,000. Get the button. Put him on better number. 590. Thank you for bringing a nice horse.
Lot number 77. This is Princess coming in. This will be a 17 model Palomino Halflinger mare. You talking about a pretty one. She is one of the kind. She's beautiful. Is all the way through. Guys, kids ride her. They can pick up her feet. She's got a big heart. Trail rides. Also team ride with other horses in the harness now. She loves to be hitched. You can ride or drive either one with her now. Stay outside all year or in a stall. No kick, no bite, no hump, no buck.
What Harold called them earlier, them spookers, those speakers, he called them spookers. I think he had it right the first time. She's 8 years old there, James, and she is cool looking. Somebody give me 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. $10,000 bid. 7,500. I have 2,000. I'm on the money. 2,200. 25. 25. Get your bids in. And 5. Now 7. 7. 27. Again 7. Now 3. Now 2. 32. $3,000. 32. 3,200. 32 to bid. 2. 3,000. Now 2. 32. 32. $3,032. Now 5. 5. Now 7. 37. Now 4. Now 2. 42. 5. 45. 5. Now 5. 7. 47 to bid. 47 to bid. 5. 7. 47. 47. She's pretty now. 46. Now 47. I know those speakers got her sped up, but she's soft in the bridle. She's got a big mane and tail, and she is only 8 years old. 46 is on button. 47 I'll take. Yes or no? 47. 47. 47. 6. 7. 7. Now 47. Yes or no? 47 to bid. 47. 47. Last call I have. Ma'am, I can get you 4,600 going to a good home if you want to sell your horse. So 4,600 button. Put it on better number. 576. Thank you, ma'am.
Lot number 78 coming in. This is Dunastor. This will be an 18 model quarter horse gelding. He stands 15-1. He is by the great Conquistador Whiz, one of the all-time rate reigners by Top Sale Whiz and out of an home, daughter of the legendary Hollywood Dunnett. You talking about a pedigree on one that should turn around and stop and slide and do all the maneuvers. Here's one that'll make an excellent ranch riding horse. A very pretty loper. He's been in reining training and has a big turnaround. They raised this horse and he's ready for a forever home. A little on the back cannon, on the left cannon. Okay.
Okay, he raised this horse, and anyway, he's got a little scratch on the left hind. It's been there a long time. He's totally sound. Look down there on his cannonbone on the left rear, and he has pads on the front. He said this winter when it got cold and the ground got hard, he was a little tender on the front, so his farrier suggested putting a pad. Is that correct, sir? All right, now he is broke to ride now. Watch him ride him around here. He's a rainer. Am I? 20. $20,000 bid. Here we go. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. $15,000 bid. 7 years old, good age. I'll give you 3,000. You're on the money. 3,200. Bid if you want to buy it. 32, 35, 35. 7. Now 7. 3,700 bid. 4. Now 2. 42. Now 5. 42, 45, 42, 45, 45, 45, 44, 6, 46, 8, now 8, 48, 4,800 bid, 48 to get 8, now 5, now 2, now 52, 52, $5,000 now 2, now 52, 52 to bid, 5,000, now 2, 52, now 5, now 7, now $6,000, now $6,000, $6,000 to bid, $6,000 to bid, $6,000 to bid, $5,700, $6,000 to bid, $6,000, $6,000, give 8, 58. 58, 58, 58, now $6,000. 58's right back there with Jimmy. Now you got to be $6,000. 6,000, 6, and I'll take 9 if you want to do that. 59 if you want to do that, Eddie Ray. 59, now $6,000. Now $6,000. 6,000, 5,900, $6,000. 6,000, sir. 6,000, ma'am. I can't see who's bidding, but 6,000, Jimmy. Either way, I have 59. Y'all going to be 6,000. He's 7 years old, and he's the son of Conquistador Wiz, if I'm reading that correctly, out of a daughter of Done It. And I'm only asking $6,000. Use him at a turnback horse at one cutting, been to the reining. I have 59. You're going to be 6 if you want in. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. 6,000. 6,000 internet, either one of you. I got to go. 6,000. 6,000. 59. 6,000. Last call. $6,000. 6,000 bid. Now 2. 62. 62. I'm sorry. Just working for the consignor. That's who pays me. 62. I'll take 1 if you want to do that. Do it fast. 61. Now 2. 62, 62, 62. A lot more horse. 62. Now 2. 61. Now 2. 62. 1, 2. 62. A little quicker on the clicker now. Hurry up. 62. Internet's out. 1, 2. 1, 2. 62. 1, 2. 6,200. 6,200. Last call I have. I sold him Eddie Ray. 6,100 if you want to sell him, sir. He's having problems, Eddie Ray. Come here and talk to me a minute, sir. I'm not being rude to you. Don't get mad at me. But pads. Okay. What did Harold call them? They're spookers. He had it right. Thank you. Is that right? Thank you.
Line number 79. This is Lena's Chrome Cat. This will be a 16 model sorrel quarter horse gelding. He'll stand 14-2. He is sired by none other than the Cat's headliner, one of the great cutters by Highbrow Cat, and out of an own daughter of Little Lena's Legend. Wow, you talking about a bug line on a cutter. Take a looky here. Been used for most his life in the ranch horse. Guys, he's very dependable working partner. They've trail rode him a lot. He'll fit any bill you want, been used in all aspects of the ranch work, and he dang sure will be look at a cow now. That is a fancy gild. Yeah, he roped both sides yesterday on him, head and heel. Yep, he'll dang sure watch a cow. Now, this little son of a gun he rides like he's a great big horse, is how he rides.
Oh, Cat's headliner now. Somebody give me 25,000. Crown Ranch branded down 25,000. Is it 25? Look, 25. 20. That or diamond ring couldn't tell. 20. 20. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $3,000 for that son of Cat's headliner. 3,500. Showed him in every competition yesterday. 35. 4. Now 45. 45. I'm a Steven now, right over there, Dennis. 45. Now $5,000. And 5. 55. Now 6,000. $6,000 to bid. 6,000. 5,500. $6,000. 6,000 to bid. 55. 6,000. 6,000. 6. 57 I'll take. And 7. Now $6,000. I'm a Steven at 57. $6,000. 6,000. 6,000. $6,000 to bid. 6,000. 5,706. $6,000 to bid. 6,006. Yes or no? He's 8 years old. He's on something now too. 62. 62. Now 5. Now 5,7. 67. He's an own son of Cat's headliner and ropes both ends and showed him in the ranch horse competition. I have 6,500, 67, and 7. 60, now 7,000. You didn't make it, Steven. You got to be 7,000. Now 2. Y'all all can't come at once. You got to be 72, Cass. 72, 72, 72. 7,000. Now 2. Now 5. Now 7. 77. There's 2 of you. Everybody's bidding, and I'm not counting very fast. 77. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. There's 2 of you. 8,000. 77. 8,000. $8,000. 8,000. I'm with Jeremy now. 7,700. 8,000. $8,000 to bid. 78. Dennis, bust them up. Would that help? 78. 78. 77. 78. Yes or no? 78. 78. Yes or no? Last. Watch him open that gate. I hate to take all day. That horse is worth the money, and I'm about to sell him to the highest bidder. 77's on Jeremy. 7,800. Last call. 78. $7,700. 8. Last chance. 78. How? Sold him. 7,700. Right back there. Give him to Jeremy. 7,700. Put him on number 277. Thank you.
Lot number 80 coming in. This will be Doolin Brazo. This will be a 24 model Sorrel quarter horse stallion. He is sired by none other than the great T.R. Dual Ray with winnings of over 350,000 by the great Dual Ray out of a own daughter of the great Two-Eyed Brazos, who has almost 200 AQHA points in multiple events. If you want one of them deals that grows up and be a rope horse or a stud prospect or whatever you want, I'm going to tell you what you kind of outline him just a little bit. He's got as nice a neck and shoulder and hip and hind leg and short back as you could put on one now. Ooh, look at that hip and hind leg on him.
You want to raise you a gild, and I'll show you a good one right there now. You got your dad listed online. There's one to go home with you right there. Somebody give me 20,000. 15,000. Look at the eye on him. 15,000. 15,000. I'll let you all bid. I'll give you 2,500. You're on the money. 27. 3,000. 32. 32. 35. 7. 4,000. Come on, 2. 42. 45. 45. Now 7. Now 5,000. $5,000 bid. 5,000. 5. 4,700. $5,000 bid. Now 5. $5,000. 5,000. 4,700. $5,000 bid. 5,000. Now 2. 52. Now 2. Now 5. 52's on cast. 55. 55. 5,500 bid. 55 bid. Now 7. Now $6,000. 6,000. 5,700. $600 bid. $600 bid. Now $6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 5,700. $6,000. Here we go. 6,000. 6,000. Now 2. The internet, did you bid?
Yeah.
Well, I have a small problem. You 2 bid at exactly the same time.
Okay.
There's two people on that side of the building. One of you give me 61 and bust it up. 61. Now 2. Now the internet's completely out. 62, 62, 61, 2. 61's on Steven. 62, 62. That's a nice goal now. Help yourself, internet. 62, 61 spit against you. 62. Now 3. Now 63. 2, 3. Now 3. Now 63. 63. 2, 3. Now 4. Now 4. 64 to bid. 64 to bid. 5. Now 65. 65. 4, 5. 65, yes or no? 65. Now 6,600. 6,600 to bid. 66. 5, 6. 6,600. Boy, these guys brought some nice babies now. Now 67. Now 67. 67, 67, 67, 67, now 7, 67, yes or no? 67, 7, last call, $6,700 bid. I'm waiting now, hurry up. 67, 67, I have sold him online. 6,600, I sold him online. 6,600.
You got him. 10,205.
Whoa, he said no. No sale. Theo.
How much?
Hold on. He wants 7,000. Okay. Tessa, he wants 7,000. I'm gonna take you out and ask 7 if you want him click in for that code.
82. We're going to sell 81, and then
Tell him we got him sold
82.
7,000. She got him sold online, $7,000.
Lot number 82, Christine. This will be a 24 model buckskin Fjord Cross filly. Fjord Frisian Cross filly. Halter broke, as you can see, be 100% sound in every way. Make you a good English or Western horse, either one now. Gentle and quiet and all. John's been using this horse to had all the shots and everything.
Oh, she's a buckskin, a Fjord Cross filly. She's easy moving, isn't she? Somebody give me 10,000. 10,000. There's a little different kind right there. $10,000. Look at them hairy legs. $10,000. Feather-legged, black-legged, black mane and tail. I'll give you $1,000 and I'll take her home and raise her. 1,200. Yes or no? 14, 14, 14, 1,400, 14, 16, 1,600, 1,800, 18, now 22, 22, $2,000, 22, 1, 2, 21, 2, now 2, 1, 2, now 3, now 23, 2, 3, 22, now 3, I took it behind you, Cass, at 22, 23, 23, I took it right out there at 22, you got to be 23 over here, 2,300, 2, 3, now 4, might as well, 4, 5, 24, 5, 5, now 25, 25, 6, 7, now 27, 27, she's different now, 2,700, 27, 7, 27, 27, now 8, keep riding, 28, 28, 9, 29, 29 to bid, 29 to bid, 9, now 3, now 3, now 1, now 31, everybody coming at the same time, 31, 31, now you come talk to me, 31, 31, 31, yes sir.
In my country, we have a lot of fjords. We don't have it. I've never had a fjord Frisian cross.
You're going to get the movement right there.
Oh,
the fjords, yeah, you're going to get all that pretty Frisian movement.
And hey, Dennis, I know you were trying to be 29. The internet was already 29. I put your ladies at 3,000. That's where they have to be. Are they good? Okay, internet, you have to be 31 if you want in. 31.
Yep.
Now 32. Now 32. Now 32, ladies. 31, 2, 32, 1, 2, 32, 1, now 2, Frisian Fjord, 32, I can't say that, 32, 1, 2, I'm sure you can tell, 32, 32, 31, 2, 2, 32, Frisian Fjord, 32, freaking Frisian, 32, yes or no, 32, internet's in, is that right, 31, 2, last chance, Dennis, 32, sold her online, 3,100. Thank you.
10,191.
10,191.
Back to 81 now, Robbie.
Lot number 81, we're coming back to Legend Plenty type pepperoni. This will be a 19 model blue roan quarter horse stallion. It stands about 15 hands. He is sired by Exo Plenty Blue by Plenty of Leo Hancock, and out of an HR pepperoni smoke bred mare. Guys, here's a nice 6-year-old blue roan, great conformation, good-minded. Was born and raised on their ranch. They've done 1 year of reining training and 3 years of roping on the head and heel side. Guys, I showed this horse the other night. Guy, you want one that you can go on either side. You can do whatever you need to do. He's been hauled to the USTRCA ropings and the whole deal. He had a little girl riding this stallion this morning around there and all that traffic and stuff.
Wow, what a nice stud. Somebody give me 100. 100,000. 100,000. 100. 100,000. 75,000. There's a fancy horse now. 50,000. 50. $50,000 bid. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $5,000 all over the house. $6,000. $7,000. $8,000. 8, 9. 10. 11. 10. 11. 12. 12,000. 12. 13. 14. 15,000. 15, 16, again 16, 17, 18, 18, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, 20, now 20, 20,000, gotta be 20, now 2, 22, 4, 24,000, 24,000, 22, now 4, 24 to bid, son of a gun, Purdy, and he is true blue, 24, 24, 2,000, I'll take 23. You want to do that? 23. 23,000. 23,000. 22,000. 23,000. 2, 3. I'm with Dennis now. 22. 23. 23 to bid. 2, 3. 23,000. 23,000. Yes or no? Click that button you want in. 23,000. 2, 3. $22,000 3. That's as cool a blue roan stud as I've seen for sale. Just a 6-year-old. 23, yes or no? 23,000. 2, 3. 22, 23. Last call. 23,000. 2, 3. 22, 23. Now 23. 23. 2, 3. Last call. 23. He said no. Yeah, Dennis, tell him to come talk to him outside. He wants quite a bit more money for that horse. It takes a little more. Talk to him in the back. We got a ways to go. No sale. Thank you.
Lot number 83 will be coming in. Never Be Lazy. This will be a 22 Charlo Vero paint mare. Sired by Never Compromise by Zippo Sensation by the great Zippo Pine Bar. And out of a No Doubt I'm Lazy bred mare. Guys, you talk about a fancy filly, a young lady right here with a lot of shape and looks in the world. Been shown successfully in the APHA and the Pinto and the slot classes. Fancy Pleasure Horse Deluxe, the real deal, and can confidently, proudly show up and you can win. Now, there's a fancy filly.
This is a great mare. She come right off the breeder, come right off of Ricky Hall, the man that I had the chestnut blazing hot from. She come right from him. She has never been nowhere. Dabney, his wife, showed this. They won the slot classes. They won the Mississippi deals with her. This is a top-notch mare. She requires nothing. You don't have to keep her to trainers. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do that. She is as sweet a mare as you want to find. She'll come to you anywhere. When y'all turn her out in y'all's paddocks and stuff, she'll be the first one to meet you at the gate, one to be loved on. There is a good individual. And like I said, requires no trainer. You go home, you can show her, or you can go trail ride her. There's a good mare.
Internet, she is just as pretty in person as she is.
I'm going to show you a fancy filly right here now, coming from a good trainer, and she is a good-minded gal. If you don't want to show horses, she's a sweetheart to be around. Somebody give me 50. 30,000. I'll do that. 30,000. 30,000. 30. 30,000. 20. 20,000. 20,000. I'll let everybody bid. I'll give you $5,000. She can go with me. $6,000 bid if you want her. 6, 7, 7,000, 8,000. $8,000, $8,000, $9. The internet gonna be 9, 10, 11, 11,000, 11, now 12, $11,000, $12,000, 11,000, 12,000, 11, now 12, now 13, 12, 13, $12,000, 13,000, internet saying 12,000, 13, 13. Did you say 13? 13,000, 12,000, 13. She's as good as you'll see all week, and she's got her whole life in front of her. You want to be 12, 5, 13, 13, 13, 12, 13, 13, 13, now 13, that's as good a fillies you'll ever see. 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000 bid, 13,000, 13, I'll take the 12.5 if you want to do that. 12.5, I have 12 already. 12.5, 12.5, 12,000's online. 12.5, did y'all want to be 5? 12.5,
There is absolutely, you don't have to worry about if you put her up in a stall for a month and get her out that you've got to do this, you've got to do that. She is more push than pull back. There ain't no tricks to her. She ain't got no hump, no buck. You can get on her. You can go and have fun. There won't be no dang surprises with her. She is top notch.
Do you remember how Harold called these spookers, and I've been teasing him about it? They haven't spooked her. That's all I'm going to say. They haven't spooked her. That is a good-minded mare, and if you get her for $12,000, I'm working for you. I hope you get it done. But if you end up having to pay $30,000 when you get home tomorrow, you'll love that mare. You'll be proud of your purchase regardless of the price. You'll be proud of how you spent your money if you buy her for any price. And I have $12,000 on the internet. It takes $12,500 to bid if you want it in-house. $12,500. 12.5, 12.5, $12,000, Harold, answer that, please. 12.5. 12.5, 12,000, now 5, 12,500, 12,000, now 5, 12,500, last chance, 12,000, 12,500. This is number 83. We have a phone bidder, 12.5. Is this what he's calling about? 12.5, yes or no? 12.5, yes or no? All right, wrong one. So $12,000 internet. 12,000. Thank you. 10,077 is a buyer.
Line number 84. This will be Pongo. This will be a 6-year-old leopard, Appaloosa gelding. He'll be 15 hands. Beautiful young gelding, been used in the pasture, sorting pens in the rough country. Got some looks to him, doesn't he? A lot of color, too.
Oh, he's pretty and he's polka dotted, and that son of a gun rides good. He may not know nothing about these speakers, but that sucker rides good now. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. I don't think we had one like him all day. 15,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. 3,200. Bid if you want him. 35. And 5, 7. Right on. 4. $42. Now 5. 45. 7. Now 5. $5 and 5. 55. 55. 6,000. $6,000 bid. $6,000 bid. 5,500. $6,000. 6,000. 55. 6,000. $6,000 and 7. 57. I'll do that and 7. Now $6,000. 6. Now 2. 2. 5. Now 65. 65 bid. There he goes. You see him drop his head and lick his lips and just neck drain. He's used to it now. 62, 65, 65, 65, 6,500, 67, 67. You're out back there. 67, 67. And 7. Now 7,000. I didn't get you over here now. You got to be 7,000. 7,000. I look cast dead in the eyes. 67, 7,000. He's gentle. 7. 7. Stephen going to be 7 now. I didn't get you. And 7. Now 2. 72. 72. Now 5. Now 75. Now you're out. You got to be 75 now. 75. 72. 75. 75. Now 7,500. 75 to bid. 72. Now 5. Now 77. Now 77. No, I took it on the internet now. You got to be now 8,000. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 77, 8,000, $8,000, 8,000, $8,000, $700, now 2. Now, internet's back in. Now you got to be 82. 82. You're out. I got 8,000 online. 82. 82. 82. Do you want to say anything else before we sell your horse? He said, when you get him outside, you'll like him even better. And just 6 years old. 82. Last chance, guys. 82. 82. 82. I sold him online. $8,000. Thank you for what you did do. 8,000. Thank you. 10,173.
Lot number 85 coming in. This will be Pie. This will be a 3-year-old black grade gelding that stands about 14.3. He's very broke, Western. He is traffic safe and sound, loves to work, and is a fast learner. More suitable now for an intermediate rider. He gets along in a group. He's been started correctly and has 120 days on him. Very soft mount, very responsive. Fancy in the arena now. Wow, look at him. He's got the movement to him.
How y'all like him? That sucker has the right move now. Somebody give me 20. 20,000. Booger and Travel now. Is that his name, Traveler? 20,000. 15,000 to bid. 15,000. 10,000 to bid. I'll give you 2,000. You're on the money. 2,200, 22. Look here, 25. Right along, 25, 27. 3. 2, 5. 35, 7, 37. 7, 4. Come on forward. 4. Stop watching the horse and watch your bidders. 4,000, 42. Now 5. 45, 5, 7, and 7. Again 7. Now $5. Now 2. 52, 55. Now 7. And 7. $56. Now 2. 62. 62. Now 5, 65, 62, 5. I know these speakers are scaring this horse a little bit, but I talked to her. I don't know if that's your husband or your boyfriend. I talked to y'all outside this morning. I don't know if you remember me. And he told me that you guys spent a lot of time, and he went on for an hour about how talented you are at training these things. He said y'all do a good job, and I believe him. But I saw that booger wanting to pick up and lope and pick up both leads and swap leads right there in about 3 strides in front of this auction. And I guarantee you, when you get out there and get him in the flat, you're going to like this horse. How much you got? 62 right over here. You got to be 65 back there now. Now 67. 67, 67, 67. She's done a good job. 67, 67. 5, 7. Now 7. Now 67, 67 to bid. 5, 7. 65, 7. Your idea. 67. Yeah, thanks a lot. 65, 7. 67 to bid. Now 7. 67. You want to be 66 over there? You tell them right quick. 66. Last chance.
Guys, if you want a nice 3-year-old now that can go out and sure high step with the best of them, I bet you get him hooked up to a cart. I bet he'd be super fancy, wouldn't he? Yeah. Yeah, there's one right there that could go do something.
65, 7. Yes, sir. What my note said. 67. 65. Adam, come here. 67. 5, 7. 65, 67. I'll take 66 right quick. Last chance. I got to go. There's a fancy horse. 6,600. 66. All in. All done. 5, 6. I have. Yeah. Cass, she said she needs a little bit more money. She needs 7,500 to buy him if they want him. Okay. Said come talk to her right out back here. She'll try to do business with you. Y'all are mighty, mighty, mighty close. Okay. Thank you.
Lot number 86 coming in. This will be MW Curlin Luan. This will sell as a grade. There are no papers, not guaranteeing any papers. This will be a 2017 model bay mare. She's very quiet, very quick. She's been Road English, but was broken Western. You can rope on her and work cows. They did that last night. Guys, here's one you can go do something with. Fancy, fancy mare right here, but selling grade. Selling grade.
Okay. Yeah, there's a strong probability you can get the papers, but we're just going to sell it in grade. 20, 15,000, 15,000, 10, 10,000, 8 years old, the mare now. 10, I'll give you 2,000, 22, 2,200, 22, 22, 22, yes or no, now 25, 2, now 5. 25 and 5, 5, 7, now 7, $2,700 5, 7, now 27, 27, now 3, 3, 9, you'll be 9, now 3, 29, now 3, 29, now 3, now 2, 32, $3,000, 32, 3,000's on Dennis, 32 to bid, 32, 32, now 2, now 32, 32, $3,000, 32, 32, 32, now 5, now 35, now 35, 2, 5, 7, 37, 35's on Jeremy, 37 to bid, 37 to bid, 7, 37, yes or no, 3,700. Scotty said they've had her around here and she ain't made a mistake now. She's quiet. 37, now 4, now 4, and 4, 9, now 4, down 2, 42, 42, 42, 42, 45, 45, 47, right back to you, 47, 47, 5, 7, now 5,000, now 5,000, sir, now 52, now 52, 5,000, now 2, 52, 5,000, now 2, yes or no, 52, 52, last call, 52, did you do it, 52, now 4, I didn't get you, Jeremy, you got to be 54, I was looking him dead in the eye over at 52, 3, 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, now 54, sold it to you, Jeremy, 5,300, put it on better number, 274, thank you.
Lot number 87. This is Woodrow's Blue Pine. In your catalog, it says grade, but that is not right. This is one of them that little Scotty left out of the catalog by accident. So this is Woodrow's Blue Pine. It is a 2021 model Palomino quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Woodrow's Gus Checks by the great J.R. Woodfax and out of a Spirit of Pine, Poco Pine bred mare. Guys, the papers are here. Everything is in order. He is absolutely a gorgeous Palomino with all the chrome you can about put on one. You'll like him whether you're looking for a show horse, ranch versatility prospect, rope horse, or just a solid all-around companion. He's one for you. He's level-headed, 100% in every way, no bad habits, and gentle, gentle, gentle.
He is 872 kinds of pretty, isn't he? God dang, that's a horse of a different color. He's gentle. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. Up there where them boys live, they trail ride and they ride in the mountains now. 25,000. 25,000. 20. 20,000. What a pretty horse. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. 3,200. Bid if you want to buy him. 35, 37. All over the house. 4,000. 42. Now 5. Now 7. Now 5,000. 5,000. 2. 52. 5. Now 7. And 7. 6,000. Now 2. Now 5. 65. Now 7. And 7. Now $7,000. Got to be 7,000 now. 7,000. 6,700. $7,000 bid. $7,000. 7,000. 67. 7,000. 7. Now 2. 72. Jeremy's in the lead. 7,000. 72. 72. Now 5. Now 75. Now you're out. 75. 2. 5. I'm right over here with Steven at 72. You got to be 75 back there. 75. You'll have the only one in your community that looks like him. I can guarantee you that. 4 stocking legs, zebra stripes all over him, and a big old dun factor down his back and coloration over his shoulders and hips. He's a Dunalina is what he is. 72, 75, 75, 75. Need to get on 25. Need to get on 75. Need to get on 72. You want to be 74? Would that help you, Jeremy? I got to go now. 74. Need to get on 24. Need to get on 7,400. Now 7,600. 76. Now 78. Your turn again. 78. Need to get on 68. Need to get on Euro play checkers, buddy. 78. Need to get on 76. 78. 78. Need to get on. Can you hear me now? 78. 78. He's on the phone. Just do it and tell him what you did later. 78. 78. That always works better. 78. 78. You need to get on 6. 8. You need to get on last chance. 78. Opportunities knocking. 78. I am. I know you think he's worth a lot more money. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 2. He's had him since he was a yearling. 82. 8,000's right over there on Stevens. Is that right? 82. 82. You need to get on 8,000. 82. I gotta go. 82. You need to get on ham. Sold him. I sold him, buddy, $8,000. He said sell him. Thank you. 538.
Lot number 88, this will be Sugar. There'll be a 21 model, buckskin, 40-inch tall miniature pony mare. Guys, the whole town rides her. If they're within a mile or two, they've ridden her around the place. You talk about a cute little mare. She's broke. She's done everything. There's a video that shows everything that she does. If you want one that the whole family, the whole kids, from the almost newborn to on up, where you can not drag your feet, can ride her now. There's a cute little kid's pony.
Little mare. 5,000. 4,000. I'm going to let everybody bid. $500. Yes or no? 500. 600. 6, 7, 8, 9, now 10, now 12, now 14, now 16, 16, now 18, 1,800. I'm going very slow. I got a cool pony. 1,800. 16, 18. 18. 16 on Dennis. 1,800. Now $2,000. 2,000. 1,800. Now 2. 2,000 bid. I didn't get you now. 20. Did you get 2,000? 2,000. 2. 2,000. 18. Now 2. 2,000. 2. Now 22. Now 22. Now 22, ma'am. Now it's your turn. $2,000. 22. 22. 2,200. 22. 2,000 on Dennis. 2,200. You want to be 21, dear? 21, will that help you? 21. I have 2,000 bid against you. 21. 21. 21. She's gentle. 21. 2,000. Now 1. 21. 1. $2,000. Now 1. 21. Yes or no? 21. Last chance. 21. I have sold it. Dennis. 2,000. Dennis. $2,000. $445.
Well, you talk about one of a little different right here. They bring us one every time. This will be Grace Hopper. This will be a 2015 model Clydesdale mare. She is sired by Zorro Highland Captain and out of an Ashdowney Ambassador bred mare. I'm reading the footnotes, and it says the perfect package of hair, conformation, and athleticism. I'd say she's got all the feathers that you could probably put on one of them. Guys, and fancy, she's broke to ride as well drive. You can drive her single, double, hook her up in the lead horse as a 6-horse hitch. Very lofty movement when she's being ridden. Guys, if you want one to go on and show or do whatever you would like to do with one, I'm going to say she's about as perfectly marked as you can have a Clyde. Got the knees to the hocks all white and a strip in her face.
So cool.
Fancy Clyde mare.
Yeah.
50. She's Budweiser looking, and she 50,000. 40. I don't see many like her offered for sale. 40,000. 30. I'll give you 5,000 for her. I'll buy her. $6,000. $6,000. Bid if you want her. Now 7. 7. Now 8. $7,000. 8. $8,000. 9. 9. 10. 9's on Stephen. Now 10. 10,000. Now 11. Blake's in the lead. You got to be 11 over there. 11. Now 11. 11 bid. 10. 11. 11 bid. 11,000. Now 12. Stephen still in the lead. 11. 12. 12,000. $11,000. 12,000 bid. 12,000. 11.5. I'll take 11. Now 5. 11.5. Did you get 5? 11.5. Now 12. Now 12. 12,000 bid. 11.5. Now 12. 12,000. 12,000 bid. 11.5. 12. $12,000. Now 5. Now 12.5. 5. Did you get 5 right over there to your left? Now 12.5, sir. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. 5. 13. You bidding, sir, right there by the pole? 13,000. Now 5. 13,5. It's got to be 5. 5. Now 14,000. Now 14, Stephen. 14. Now 5. 14,5. 14,5. 14,5. 14,000. Now 5. Now 15,000. No, sir, you're going to be 15. I took it ahead of you. I'll take 7. 14,7. You want to do that? Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. Only one of you going to get her. 15. 14,7. Now 15,000. 15,000. 15. 14,7. 15,000. Bid 15,000. 15,000 bid 15,000. I don't see any like her for sale. Now 2. Y'all buy her cheap as you can. I hear you talking on the internet. Yeah, and that's the problem we've been having all day. People bidding at the same time. But I looked at those people right back there at 15,000. Internet, if you want in, you got to be 15.2 now. 15.2. I didn't forget you either, Stephen, but you're out. 15.2. Now 15.5. Internet's in. 15.5. I stood up for you. Stay with me now. 15.5. 15.5. 2.5. 15.2. Now 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. 5. Last chance. They're not like bananas. They don't come in bunches. 15.5. Yes and no. Last chance. Sold it online. 15.2. 10,176. Thank you.
Lot number 90 coming in. This will be Hancock CD. This will be a 19 model bay quarter horse gelding. He'll be sired by Salty Dillion Hancock, by Lazy M Salty Blue, and out of a CD Sugar bred mare. Guys, goes back to the great Blue Valentine by son of Red Man. All the Joe Hancock, all through there, the Hall of Fame horses. Goes back, you can see the Docalina, Pepe Sam Badger, Pocohueno, Joe Hancock, many others. Absolutely broke the very best. Got a very smooth turnaround. Memphis is what they call him. You can do anything you want. He'll cross the water. He'll cross the obstacles out on the trails. He's been on camping overnight. Trail rides, he's done it kind of all. Now here's a nice young gelding that you can go on with, just 6 years old. Needs to be ridden by an intermediate or an experienced rider, although a 13-year-old girl and a 78-year-old lady have ridden her. Scotty rode this horse around all around. There's not a hole in him any place. Rode him yesterday. Got along great with him now. Yeah, the horse has never been anywhere, and this lady is just the first time she's been to an auction like this. And so...
yeah, if you came here looking for a horse. Nice horse. Somebody give me 25,000. One of the freshest horses of the day right here. 25,000. Pretty horse, too. 25. I'll try to be quiet as I can, ma'am. 25,000. 25,000. 20. $20,000 bid. I'll let everybody bid. I'll give you 3,000. 3,500. 35. 4. 4,000. 45. 5,000. 5,000. 4,500. $5,000 bid. 5,000. 5,000. 4,500. 5,000. 55. 55. Now $6,000. 6,000. 5,500. $6,000 bid. $6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 5,500. $6,000 bid. $6,000. Beautiful Gildan right here down 55, 57, 57, 7, 55, 57, 57, 57 to be. Now, who said that? Now 6,000. Now 6. Now 2. 62. 62. 62. 6,000. Now 2. I know it's hard to tell. That horse, you can obviously tell he's been eating as good as you can feed a horse. He's healthy and he's fresh, and you can tell he's uncomfortable in here. That young lady told me to be as quiet as I could, or she sent a guy up here and told me to be as easy as I could. He stays that fat and pretty all the time. But my point is, you see when I quieten down, how he quietened down? Scotty's rode him. Everybody here that's tried him's rode him. There is a very sweet horse that's half price, and I have 6,000 on Eddie Ray. I'm going slow because I want you to see what you're buying. There's a better horse, 62. 62, Internet. Yes or no? 62, 62, 62. Now 65, now 65, now 5, now 7, 67, 67, 67, now 7,000, 7,000, yes or no? 7,000, 7,000, $7,000 bid, 6,700, 7,000, I got to go, yes or no? $7,000 bid I have. Sold him right there, 6,700, give him to Eddie Ray. Buyer 277. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Colonel Harold Brown to work for you.
Hip number 91, you're next. This is our ranch horse champion now. This is R.S. Dunnett in gold. Dunnett in gold there. It's a 2017 model buckskin gelding, Richard American Quarter Association. He is by Rowdy's a gold digger by Paleface Dunnett. This one out of daughter of Double, Not Your Reeboks. Of course, like I said, he's first place in the ranch horse. He is our champion from yesterday. He's had extensive breeding training, peppy spin, smooth flying lead change, cute as a button, huge dapples, very friendly personality. Started on cattle in September and very cowy. We seen that yesterday. This is hip number 91.
Hey, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, when you put him in the stall and you don't feed him first or any of that kind of stuff that goes along with it, he grabs wood, don't he? He cribs. I'm just going to say crib, and that covers all of it right there. You ain't got to worry about it right there. But let me tell you one other thing. What he does on his own time is his own business, too. He's qualified for the AQHA World Show. In what event, Bubba? In the working ranchos. Already. So you help yourself, he'll be all right. A nice horse. Yeah, 50, 40, give it a full time. 40 down to bed, give it a 25. I'm going to be 12,000. Well, 25. I'm going to be I'll give you 2,000 for him, 3, 4, 5,000. I'm going to be 6, 6,000, 7,000. 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 8, 9 down to bed, 10. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 9,000, 10,000. Well, 10, 10 to bed, 10, 12. I'm going to be 12,000 per 12,000, 12,000, 12, 13, 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000. 14,000. Look at that booger right around. 14,000 to bed, 14, 13, 14. Give it a 14,000. Here to bed, I got about 15,000. 14,000, 15,000, 15 to bed, 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. I'm going to be 14,000, 15,000, 15,000 to be 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000, 15,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 16,000, 15, 16. I'm going to be 16,000. Let's go. 16,000, 15, 16. You're going to be 16,000. I'm going to be 15,000, 16,000, 16,000. I'm going to be 16 to be. Give it a 16,000. I'm going to be 16,000. Let me tell you one little detail. If somebody tries to sell you a horse and they say, hey, he's absolutely 100% sound, he's never had no bad habits, he will not have no bad habits, there's a pretty good chance somewhere along the line he's going to buck you off. It is hard to find one of them things. It's a great one that don't have a little habit. His whole family rides these things. That little horse has his little habit, but if you ride him, he does not do it when you ride him. That Scamp right there is all right. He's pretty, and he is a nice horse, and he's broke to ride. I got 15,000 bid, 16,000. Said qualify for the world already and go out there and go to show. 16,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000. I'm going to be 16. You're going to be 15,000, 16,000. I'm going to be 16,000. Who's the 16,000. I'm going to be 17,000. I'm going to be 17,000. I got 16. Going to be 17. And 17,000, 16, 17,000. Check it. And 17,000. I'm going to be 17. You're going to be 17,000. I'm going to be 17,000. And 17,000. I'm going to be 16. 17 to be here, but 17,000. I'm going to be 17,000. Here's 17,000. I'm going to be 16, 17,000 to bid, 17,000. I'm going to be 17 now. And 17, I'm going to be 17 to bid, give it a 17,000. I'm going to be 16,000, 17,000, and 17,000. I'm going to be, and, oh, you think, ma'am, she thinks she's in, but she didn't. The internet beat her. She can be 16.5 if she wants to do that. Let's see, and 5. 16.5. Go ahead, 5. Now 17,000.
17,000.
17,000. 17,000. 17,000. What do you say? 17,000. 17,000. 17. Rock 17,000. 17,000. 17. Way up there. 17. 18,000. 18,000. 17. 18,000. 18,000. 5. 18,000. 18 again. 18,000. 18. Down 20. 19,000. 18, 19, 19,000. I'm going to be 19,000. 19, we're going to be 19 to bid. 19,000. Let's go. 19,000. I have. Hold on. 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. I'm going to be 19,000 to bid. Give it a 19,000. I'm going to be 19,000. I'm going to be all down to this. Scotty? Yes, sir.
Internet, you're still out.
Scotty said he takes them out and rides them out in a big pasture now. He don't ride them in a little pen all the time. You can go out and you do ranch work and you do what you need to do on him. Now, that little booger is broke. 18,000, 19,000. How about 18,500, old buddy? 18,500. Let's go. I have 18,000. Don't miss him. 18,500. 500. Well, 18,500. I'm going to be 18,500. Well, 18,500 to be 500. I'm going to be 18,500 to be 500. Yes or no? 18,500. I sold him 18,000. 18,000. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Come right on.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 92, Lexi. This is a 2010 model paint mare. She stands 14 hands. They bought her for their granddaughter. This one's good to have her feet done. No issues with this one. This is hip number 92.
Right, I'm going to be something here. I'm going to be full time, 3 down. Yeah, 3 to 3. I'm going to be 3 down. Here, I'm going to be 2 down. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Here, 2 down. Yeah, 2 to 2. Here, 2 down. I'm going to be 2 down. I'm going to be 2 down. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Here, 2 down. Yeah, down 1,000. I'm going to be 6 to 8. I'm going to be 800 to bid. 800. I'm going to be 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 900. What 9? 9 to be down. I'm going to be 900. 8 9,000. I'm going to be 1,000 to bid. 1,000. I'm going to be down 12. And 1,200. And 1,400. I'm going to be 12. 14. And 14 to bid. 14 to bid. 14 to bid. 14 to bid. Give it a 1,400. I'm going to be. Let's go. 1,400. I'm going to be 14 to bid. Give it a 14. 16. I'm going to be 1,600. 1,600. I'm going to be 16 to bid. 16. You're going to be 15. 14. 15. I'm going to be 1,500. They're 15 to bid. Give it a 1,500. 1,400. 1,500. I'm going to be pretty much. And 1,500 to bid. 1,500. 14. 15. Let's go. 1,500. And 14. 1,500. Down 1,500. And 15 to bid. Give it a 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. I'm on all down to bid. 14. 1,500. I have no idea. They've been using her. They've raised them out there on the baby on the ranch. I'd say is what they've been doing with her. Using 14, 1,500. 1,500. Hey, but she's willing. She's got a bag. Just how much of a cowboy are you? 1,500. 1,500. I have 14, 15. Let's go. 1,500. You do it? Hurry. 15. 1,500. There's a gate right there, Ray. If you want to walk up there with them. 1,600. That's what Clint would do. 1,600. 16. Clint walk up there with him. 16. Well, he taught you everything he knows. What he told me, 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. He told me he did. 1,600. I have 16. 1,600. Let's go. 1,600. Now 1,700. Now 1,700. 1,700. 16. 17. 17. So 1,600. Hey, Ray. 1,600. So thank you, boys. 1,600.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 93, Biscuit. This is an 8-year-old bay and white gelding. He stands 14-3. Be a gypsy paint.
1040. 104.
Beautiful gelding, big long mane, got a nice slide stop. He's broke, and fun. Been doctoring the cattle on him and out, ride English, do everything you want on this one. Hip number 93.
There's be a video on Biscuit. Yeah, right. I'm going to bet so much here. Right here.
Hey, Biscuit, I got him off a gentleman that they rode and they checked their cows and stuff like that. He's got a big stop. Anybody can get up there and ride him. And if you want you the prettiest, I think gorgeous trail horse there is. He's also, my girls have taken him over the jumps. He does, you can put that English saddle on him. He'll bridle up. But now, if you want you a cool trail horse that will be legitimate when you get home, he has absolutely no hump, no buck, and folks can get on and ride him, and it don't matter what you go do with him. He is going to be your friend. He thinks he's a 3-pound little lap dog. That's a good horse.
All right, let's sell Biscuit. Well, I'm going to be 20. How about 20,000? We're 20,000 a bit. Even at 20,000. You're going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, he fat, slick, and pretty. 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. We're 5,000 a bit. Even at 5,000. I'm going to be 10,000. He 1,000, 15, 2,000 a bit. Even at 2,000, 25. I'm going to be 2,500. Well, 5, 2,000, 5, 25, 3,000 a bit. Even at 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to 3. I'm going to be 3,000. Yeah, 3,000, 5, full time. Full time, 5, 5,000. Even at 3,000, 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Well, 6,000 a bit. 6,000 here. 6,000, 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 8,000. 8 a bit. Even at 8,000. I'm going to be 7, 8 down to be 8 down, I'm going to be down 9 down, I'm going to be down half 9 down, what 9 to be down 9 5 9 down, I'm going to be 9 down, I'm going to be down to be here with 9 down, what now we're 9 down 9 down 9 down, I'm going to be down to be 9 down, I'm going to be down to be here with here go 8 9 down, I'm going to be down to be 9 down, we're 9 down, I'm going to be down down, I'm going to be down down, I'm going to be down down, what now we're going to do ma'am 9 down, I'm going to be down, we're going to be down to be down to be here with 9 down, let's go, 5 9500, 5 95 95, I'm going to be 595 to be 10,000, I'm going to be 10 10 11 11 down 10 down 11 down 10 down 11 down 11 down 10 down 11 down 11 down here 11 down, I'm going to be 10 11 11 down, we're up down to be even at 10 down 11 down, we're 11 down 11 down, I'm going to be 11 down 11 down, 11 down to be he put he rides around 12 down 11 12 13 down and 13 down, I'm going to be 13 12 13 down, I'm going to be 13 waiting on you 14 down and 14 to be 14 14 down 14 down 14 down 14 down and 14 to be 14, that's what I thought, 14 down 14 down and 14 to be 14 down and 14 down 14 to be even at 14 down and 14. Eddie Ray, there's 2 of them in your section over there. One of them was 12, is that right? You had 11 over there. How about 11.5? Check in right there on the bottom. 11,500. 11.5. Which one's 11? 11's up there. 11.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12,500. 12.5. 12,500. 12,500. Are y'all sure? 12,500. You asked the wrong guy. Ask the guy in the ball cap. He's the boss. You see that all day long. 12,500. 12,500. The other guy's just alongside the check. 12,500. That's all he's here for. 12,500. I have 12,500. Let's go. 12,500. I have 12,500. Let's go. 12,500. So 12,088. 12,000. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 94, Doc's Elite Starlight. That's a 23 model buckskin mare. She's registered Mary Quarter Association by Killian Bay by Top Sale Elite out of a daughter of Rio Starlight. Well put together. Ellie is a super nice filly, a lot of shape and bone. Big, nice hip. You're looking for an all-around performance prospect. Look no further. Hip number 94.
All right, I'm going to be holding here with a starlight, and here 20, here 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, here 10,000, stay with them, and 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, 10,000, I'm going to be 10, 5,000, don't like his hard job, 5,000, and 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, and 3 to be 3, I'm going to be 1,000 bucks, 1,500, and 15, I'm going to be 2,025, I'm going to be 25, here, I'm going to be 3,000, I'm going to be 3,000, what, 3 to be 3, I'm going to be 3,000, even at 3,000, I'm going to be 3, I'm going to be 5, 3,500, I'm going to be 3,500, what, 35, I'm going to be 35, where 3,500, 3,500, I'm going to be 35, what, 35, I'm going to be 35, where 35, 3,500, I'm going to be here you go. If I'm 35, I'm going to be 35. We're 3,500 to be 500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 30. Say, we all rode that scalp. How old's that booger? I ain't paying no attention. It's just a 2-year-old. They ain't even started yet. Ready to go home and start? All the groundwork's been done. They put the saddle on its back. They never stepped up there. 3,002. And is that what you got? 3,000. You got 27. We'll see if we get 28. We'll get to 3,000 in. 2,800, 27, 28, 2,800, 28. Let's go. Here you go. What pay? 2,800. I'm going to be somebody. I'm going to be 200. What pay? 20 to bit. Even at 2,800. I thought you had 3 all along. 2,800. What pay? 20 to bit. Even at 2,800. I'm going to be 2,800. I'm going to be 800. Then 20. Now 3. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3. Now 2. And 32. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Even at 32. I'm going to be 3,200 to be 200. I'm going to be 32. Yeah, 2. 3,000. 2. 4. 34. I'm going to be 34. I'm going to never lost faith in nobody. 34. And 34. I'm going to be 34. 3,400. 400. 400. 400. 34. Let's go. And 34. I'm going to be. I believe you. 3,400 to be for this time. 3,400. I'm going to be 4.5. And 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 5. 3,500. 3,500. What about 35? I'm going to be 500. All done. 3,500. 500. 500. What about 35? I'm going to be 4. 6. 3,600. I'm going to be 3,600. Let's say 3,600 to be 600. Boys. 3,600. I'm going to be 600. Then say 3,600. I'm going to be all done. 3,600. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be sold. 3,400. Bottom 3,400. So thank you, boys.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 95. Ted, this is a 2011 model done gilding. This is a Norwegian Fjord. Quiet and easy. Suit kids, grandparents, everybody in between. Miles and miles of trail experience with this one. This is hip number 95.
Yeah, that's Ted. He's one of them Norwegians. Yeah, I'm going to be something here, right here, 20, here, 10,000, here, 10,000. I'm going to be hard to find. And tonight, here, 10,000. I'm going to be, come on, Ted, 10,000. I'm going to be getting there, Ted, 10,000. I'm going to be $1,000 him. He Randolph County bound, 1,500, 15, 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to 2, here, 2,000 to be 2,025. I'm going to be 25, here, 2,500, 25, 3,000, 3,000, 35. I'm going to be 3,500 to be 35. I'm going to be about 35, here, full time, and full time, where full time, 5, 4,500. I'm going to be be 45, 45, 45, 5,000, where 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to be 45, 5,000. We said 5,000 a bit, even at 5,000, 5,500, I'm going to be $5,500. And 55, I'm going to be 55, I'm going to be 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000 a bit, 6,000, that round 6,000 a bit, even at 6,000, here to be 55, 6, I'm going to be 6,000. Last call, I have all up 10 and 6,000 a bit, even at 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, get down, Adam, and 6,000 a bit, even at $6,000 and a half, 6,000, I'm going to be, hey, what? Look here. Whoa, Ted. You can change your light bulb in your barn there. 6,000, 7,000. $7,000, $7,000, $7,000, $7,000. I have $7,000 and $7,000. I'm going to be $7,000 a bit. Even at $7,000, let's go. I'm going to be $8,000, $8,000 a bit. Even at $8,000, I'm going to be $8,000. We'll find out. $8,000 a bit, $8,000. I'm going to be $8,000. Where I'm going to be $8,000 on them and all down to that. Sold her 7,000. If you want to sell them, 7,000. Well, that's all we got. $7,000. Nope, we're done. 70. It takes 8,000, boys. It takes 8,000. If y'all like to have her, it's all up to y'all. It's the only one here today like it.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 96 cash. This is a 2022 model stallion.
Bring us horse, boys.
All right, catching 4 white stockings. Loves people and attention, falling around like a puppy dog. And he has been gilded. I'm sorry, this would be a gilding.
Rode him in here last night. He had 6 or 7 little rides. Help yourself. And 3 to bit. Here, and 3 out. Here, to bit. I'm going to be 2 to 2. 2 here, 2 down to bit. 2 down. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,200. I'm going to be down 12. 1,200 to bit. 1,012. I'm going to be 12. 14. I'm going to be 1,400. 14, 16 to bit. Give it down 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600. I'm going to be down 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600. And 1,600. I'm going to be 16 to bit. Give it down 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it down 2,000. That's out. 2,000. 2 to 2. Give it down 2,000. 18, 2,000 to bit. Give it down 2,000. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 2,000. Yeah, 2. Here we go. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 2,000. Where 18, 2,000. Here, 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Last call, 2,000 a bit. Give it a 2,000. Where 2,000. I'm going to be 2, 2,000 a bit. Give it a 2,000. Now 2,000. And 2 to be. Give it a 2,000 a bit. 2,000 a bit. 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be all down to 2,000. Where I'm going to be 2. All down to 2,000. I sold him 1,800 in the door. 1,800. What you got to have him, bud? Whoops, said P.O.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 97, BCF Magical Missy, 2024 model sorrel mare. She is registered in the American Quarter Association. She is by Oakie's bartender by Two-Eyed Okie Jack, out of a daughter of LDD Jack's Rocket and Doc. A lot of size, big heart, one of the best yearlings in the sale now. This is hip number 97.
Fresh, happened on the way here, a little booger on the nose, and just.
He's got some scratches on his nose right there. He just wanted you to know what happened on the way down here.
And down on the ankle, it happened on the way here.
And one of the ankles might have a little scratch on it too. It happened on the way down here. Happened in the trailer. Yeah, 5,000, 4,000. You sure about that? 4,000, and 4,000, and 40 bit. Give it a 4,000. Here, about 4,000, and 4,000, 3,000, 2,000. 2 to 2. Give it a 2,000 a bit. Give it a 6 8. I'm going to be 800. 1 paid 8 now 9. Where 900. I'm going to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000, 1,200. 1,012. I'm going to be 200 a bit. Give it a 1,200. I'm going to be 1,400. I'm going to be 16. I'm going to be 1,600. Yeah, 1,600. I'm going to be 16 a bit. Give it a 16. Here, about 16, 1,800. 800. I'm going to be 18 a bit. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 1,600. 1,800. 18 to be. Give it 1,800. I'm going to be 18 a bit. 1,800. Last go. Hold on. 1,800. I'm going to be 18 a bit. Give it at 1,800. I'm going to be 2 minutes. 18 minutes. 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800. 18, 16, 18 a bit. Give it at 1,800. I'm 1,800. I'm going to be 200. 18. I'm going to be 200 a bit. Give it at 1,800. I'm going to be 18 a bit. Give it at 1,800. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 16, 18. 18 a bit. Let's go. 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800. 18. We're in 18 a bit. 1,800. I'm going to be 18 a bit. Give it at 1,800. But I'm going to be 1,800. But I'm going to be 1,800. 800. Now hold on. 1,800. I'm going to be 18 a bit. 1,800. We're in 1,800. I'm 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800. I'm going to be 1,600. Hit the door. 1,600. He said, "Peel, boys, peel."
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 98. It's good to be open. This is a 2018 model red roan gelding. He is registered in the American Quarter Association by Good to Know, out of a daughter of Open Range. 99 will be the next one in. 99. This is Teddy. This is a 10-year-old buckskin gelding. Stands 39 inches. He's been used for the lessons. He's been channeling the jumper classes, barrels, and trail ridden, ride English and Western. He's hip number 99.
Yeah, right. 99 here. You won't believe this. You won't believe this, but your daddy's got that same hat. Yeah, 3 and 2 and 2 to be 2,000, 2,000, 2. I'm going to be 2,000 to be 2,000, 2,000, and 2. I'm going to be. I ain't going to tell you when he wears it. 2,000 to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. What 2? 2,000 to be. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to knock a rock. 500, 600. I'm going to be 600 to be 500, 600. Yeah, 600 to be 600. Where 5, 6. I'm going to be 600. I'm going to be 700. Yeah, somewhere. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 900 to be. Give it a 900. I'm going to be 900. I'm going to be 900. I'm going to be 900. What 99 to be 900? I'm going to be 900. I'm going to be 900. I'm going to be 900. What 9 to be 900? I'm going to be 1,000. And Bernie right around, but don't go good. Help yourself. $1,000. 1,000 here. 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. And 1,200. I'm going to be down 12. And 12 a bit. Give it a 1,200. I'm going to be down 12 here. 1,200. Then 12. 1,000. 12 here. 1,200 a bit. Give it a 1,200. I'm going to be down 12. I'm going to be 1,200. Then 12. I'm going to be 14. I'm going to be 14. 12. 14. 14. 1,400. 1,400. And 14 to be 1,400. I'm going to be 1,400. Jumps 2 foot. Rides English or Western. Big, do what, dear? They rode him in the class last night. They showed him out there. 1,400. Big gentleman broke. They use them a lot now. 1,400. 1,400. 12. 1,400. 1,400. 14 to be 14. 1,400. I'm going to be 1,400. 14 to be 1,400. I'm going to be 14. I'm going to be 16. Here to be 1,600. 1,800. I'm going to be 10 to be 1,800. 16. 18. 18 to be here at 1,800. I'm going to be 200. 18. 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here at 2,000. Yeah, to 18. 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here at 2,000. Here to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. And to 18. 2. I'm going to be 2,000 to be here at 2,000. I'm going to be 2. 2,000 to be 2,000. Here 2,000. And 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here at 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Here at 2,000 to be here at let's go. And 2,000. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 2,000 to be 2,000. Now 22. Now 2,200. 2,200. 22. 2,002. 22. Let's go. 2,200. Yeah, below. 2. 22. I got 2,000 with Steven. That'll be 21. Give me 21 if you don't do that. You all right? 2,100. 21. So 2,000. Steven, 2,000. Thank you, boys.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 100.
Takes 3,000 by him, sir. All right, takes 3,000. Thank y'all.
Hip number 100. This is Leroy, 2017, model brown gelding. He stands 15-1. Been rancher on his whole life. Hundreds of cattle roped on him on the outside. Good-minded. 98. 98. Hip number 98, you're next. It's Good to Be Open. 2018 model red roan gelding. Registered American Quarter Association by Good to Know out of a daughter of Open Range. He stands 15-2, been started, never finished, needs a job, someone to give him direction, pretty mover. Hip number 98.
Yeah, right here, 5,000. I'm going to be at 10,000. Yeah, 10, 10,000. And 10. This is number 98, right?
Yep.
10,000. What 10? 10 to be here at 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. If I'm here, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. And to be here at 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. Even at 25 and 3,000. I'm going to be 3. Yes, 3, 3 to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Adam, what do you do? I'm going to be 3,000 and 3 to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000 to be here at 3,000. Here to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Yeah, 3, 3,000 to be here at 3,000. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 3,000 and 3. I'm going to be 3 to 3. I'm going to be 3,000 to be even at 3,000. I'm going to be 3 and 5, 3,500 and 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500 and 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500 and 3,500 and 35. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 30. Sound and green. 3,500. 3,005. He's actually a red wrong. 3,500. Oh, you mean he's green broke? 3,500. 35. 3,500. 3,500. 35. I have 3,005. Let's go. I'm gonna sell him, boys. 35. I'm gonna be 35. I got 3,000 with Steven. 3,500.
Yep.
35, 4,000. $4,000. 4,000. Y'all must be working by the hour over there. 4,000. 4,000 to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500 and 5. 4,000, 5. 45. I'm at 4,500. Let's go. Yeah, 5, 45. 45. Even at 45. I'm going to be 4,500. 4,500. I'm going to be 5,000. And 5,000 to be 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Here, 5,000. 5,000. Let's go. And 5,000 to be 5,000. 7. And 5,000. And 5,000. Then 5,000. I'm going to be 5. Hurry now. 5,000. Here, 5,000. And 5,000 to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be all the other. So 4,700. Come on, 4,700, Steven.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 100. 100 is Leroy. This is 2017 model brown gelding. He stands 15-1. He'll be our trail champion. Been ranched on his whole life. 100 cattle rope on the outside. Good-minded. Been ridden in the ranch rodeo. Started in the pen on the head side. Demonstrated him last night. Hip number 100.
We got a video on Scotty's phone. And we should be playing it on the machine over there. But the only thing about playing that machine is when the SPCA sees what they did to that cow, they'd be over here screaming and hollering at us. A big old bull, when they seen him run down through that fence and put that rope on him and slap him down, might be Scotty's had him. They keep him. They use him. He's okay. Yeah, 50, 40, and 4,000. Give it at 4,000. I'm going to be 40. He won the deal, didn't he? He won the deal last time. And 4,000. I'm going to be 40,000 a bit. Who was riding? 40,000 here, 40. I'm going to be 4,000. Hey, who was riding that horse when he won last night? Who did they get to ride? Huh? Who did get to ride this horse? And 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000, and 3,300. I'm going to be 3. I'll give you $1,000 for it. 1,500, 2,000, 25, 3,000, 3, now 5. I'm going to be 30,000, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000, and 55, 6,000. Give it a 6,000 a bit. Give it a 6,000, 5, 7,000, 8,000. I'm going to be 75, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000, 8,000 a bit. Give it 8,000. I'm going to be 75, 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What baby 8,000, 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. Give it 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. What baby 8,000 a bit. Give it 8,000. Here to be here. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000, 10,000. I'm going to be 9, 10, 10,000, 10,000, and 10 to be 10. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 9,000, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 9, 10. Here's go. 10,000 a bit. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 10. And 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to be 10. Give it a 10, 12. I'm going to be 10,000, 12,000. And 10,000, 12,000. I'm going to be 10, 11,000 to be 11,000. Where 10,000. I'm going to sell it now. 11,000, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000 to be 11,000, 11,000. Or down 10,000, 11,000. Where 11,000 to be. Give it a 10,000. 11,000, 11,000 to be. Give it a 10,000, 500. What about 10,000, 500? Where 500? I'm going to be 10,000, 500. 10,000, 500. Let's go. What about here? Go. 10,000, 500. Where 500? I'm going to be 500 to be 500. I promise you, he had that little video on his phone, had it on machine. I mean, this is a cow booger right here now. He is showing up to do that thing. He is a cow horse. And he is broken up and hey, this is Scotty's part of Scotty's sale right here. We're going to sell him when we get done. I got 10,000 bid, 10,500, 10,500, 10,005. I have. Let's go. Did you do it? I sold 10. Whoop, right in between the S and LD. Now 11,000. 11,000. Yep. Now 11. Now 12. Now 12,000. Now 12. Now 13,000. 13,000. Got a man on the phone. 13,000. 5, 13,000. 5, 13,000. 13,000. 5, 13, Jim. 13,000. 13,000. 13, 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. I have. Let's go. 15,000. 5, now 15,000. Watch the video. 15,000. Watch that video. 15,000. 15. Watch the video, bugger. He'll showing up to do that thing. 15,000. I have. Let's go. Did you do it? Now 16,000. Now 16,000. Well, you were so close. 15,000. 16,000. I have. Second place pays nothing. 16,000. I have. Let's go. Did you do it? Sold him 15,000. Jim Fettner, 15,000. Thank you, boys.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 101, Handsome Dan. This is a 4-year-old bay gelding. Say it's 14-2. It'll be a Frisian halfling cross. Superstar in waiting now. Tons of ability, athletic, rides well on the outside and in the arena. He is hip number 101.
We'll say they've had him right there all of his life. They've rode him outside, used him. He's just a 4-year-old, isn't he? Yeah, he's 4-year-old. I'm going to be thick too now, buddy. Right here, I'm going to be 20. Here, 20,000. Here, 20,000 a bit. Here, 20,000. Here, 10,000. I'm going to be 10 and 2,000. I get $1,000 for him, you know, I'll be 52. I'm going to be 2,025. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. Well, 35. I'm going to be 3,500. 35, 4,000. Here, 40 bit. Here, 4,000. Where 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Yeah, 4,000 to be. Here, 4,000. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. Well, 5,000. 5,000. Well, here, 5, 35. I'm going to be 5,500. 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Yeah, 6. I'm going to be 6,000 a bit. Even at a 6,000. Here, I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Here, go. And 6,000 a bit. Even at a 6,000 and a half. 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Here, I'm going to be 6,000. Well, 6,000 a bit. Even at a 6,000. I'm going to be and 6,000 a bit. Even at a 6,000. I'm going to be, don't be nervous. I'm going to be 6,000. And 6 bit. Even at a 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000 a bit. Even at a 6,000. I'm going to be 5,500. 6,000. You right? 55 or 6? 55, 6,000. 6,000. Started right, got his whole life in front of him. He'll bring the same thing when he's 24 years old. That booger's stout, got big old bone. Look at the feet on that booger. I got 5,500. Ain't that right? Now 6,000. Now 6,000. 6,000. I have. Let's go. 6,000. Yes or no? 6,000. You do it? I sold him 5,500 right here in the door. 5,500. So thank you, boys.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 102, Aspen. That's a 9-year-old black and white mare. Stays 15-3. Gypsy crossbred with this one. 9 years old, gentle, be around, trail ride the very best. Been ridden all over the United States from Black Hills to the Canadian River, Red River. Been rode through the very rough terrain, mountains. Traffic safe. This will be a good one. Hip number 102.
She's 100% every way. Raise babies or ride or whatever you want.
Raise babies, ride, or wherever you want to do it. We used it for lesson horse and all. Yeah, around 20. I'm going to be 20,000. Here, but 20, 20,000. Here, but 10,000. Here, but 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. Here, but 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. She put it to 5,000. Where 5,000? 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 15, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. And to watch video, 2,005, 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to 3. I'm going to be 3,000. Yeah, 3 to be 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to be. Yeah, 3. Now 5. I'm going to be 35, 4,000. Here, but 4 to be 4,000. Where 4,000, 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 to be. bit, even at 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, where 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, if 5,000, where 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, 5,000, if 5,000 a bit, even at 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, where 5,000, I'm going to be 6,000, I'm going to be 5,000, 6,000, yes, 6, I'm going to be 6,000 a bit, even at 5,000, 6,000, here, but I'm going to be 6,000, 5,000, 6,000, and 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000 a bit, even at 5,000, 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, and 6, I'm going to be 6,000 a bit, even at 6,000, 5,000, 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, here, but I'm going to be 6,000, whoops, 6, I'm going to be 6,000 a bit, even at 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, where 6,000, I'm going to be 5, 6, 6,000, 5,500. Be gentle, be okay. 5,000, 55. I'm going to be, let's go. 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,000, 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,500. All done. Let's go. Yes, sir. And 5,500. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 500. 5,500. That's over 5,000 right here on line. 5,000.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 103. 103 is JP Rocky. This is a 2013 model Red Roan Stallion. He is registered to the American Quarter Association by JP Blue Duck, by MJ Simba, and out of a daughter of Smart and Slick. 15 hands. He's done it all from roping, trail riding, ranching. Nothing seems to worry him. Great to be around. He's hip number 103.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be 20 here, but it's 20,000 to be 20,000. Here, but I'm going to be 20,000. And 20, I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Where I'm going to be 10. Where Adam go? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. If I'm to be taking a break, 5,000. Where 5,000, 5,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 a bit. If that's all right, he needs one. 3,000 a bit. Even at 3,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 12 all. At 12, 15, 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Even at 2,000. Where 2,000 a bit. Even at 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Yeah, 2, 25, 3,000. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. 34,000. Even at 4,000. And 4, 45, 5,000. Even at 5,000. Where 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. If I'm to be 5,000. 5,000. Where 5,000. Where 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. If 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Even at 5,000. And 5,000. What 5,000? I'm going to be where 5,000 to be 5,000. I'm going 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 to be right. And 5,000. I'm going to be 4,000. 45, 5,000. And 4,500. 5,000. If I'm to be even at 5,000. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,500. Yeah, 55. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 6,000. Even at 6,000. Even at $6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. 6,000 a bit. Even at 6,000. What about him, Scotty?
Sandra, you're out.
They've ranched on him during the day and they go to ropings on him during the night and be just like they tell you. 6,000. Whoop, 6,000. I'm going to be heard that. And 6,000 a bit, even at 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000, 6,000, and 6. I'm going to be 6,000 a bit, even at 6,000. Here, but I'm going to be last go. All done. 6,000. Here, and 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000 a bit, even at now 5. I'm going to be 6,500 long. Yeah, 5, 6, 5. I'm going to be 500, half 6, 5. I'm going to be 65, even at 500. I'm going to be 500. 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Yes, 7,000. Where 7,000? I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Let's go. And 7,000 a bit, even at 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Here, but I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. All done it. 7,000. So 6,500 right there, cash 6,500. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 104. 104 is Dutton. This is a 5-year-old buckskin gelding. Stands 15 hands. Nice thick body, cute head, very best of hands. Now started riding the cow pens roping, sorting pairs, no stranger to long day's work, check fence, trail ride. Does good with days off now. He's hip number 104.
This is a really nice horse. I don't care what you do, what you ask him of. He is as willing as any horse that you want to find. I got him off a gentleman. All he did was go out and trail ride him and check his cows. This horse will lope the prettiest circles outside. If you want to make you a rope horse, if you want to make you another trail horse, or if you just want just a dang nice horse just to go on and get and go ride, right there he is. He'd be a top-notch, supreme gentleman, great in the stall, easy to catch. Just as a nice friggin' horse.
All right, I'm going to be 20. 20,000 a bit. Even at 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000 a bit. 20,000. Even at 20. Here, but I'm going to be general now. And 2,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I give $1,000. 15. $2. Let's see. 2,000. And to 25. I'm going to be 25. Here, 25. 3,000. I'm going to be 3, 5. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35,000. And 4, 5. 4,500. I'm going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 5,000. And 5,000. Let's see. 5,000. And 5,000. I'm going to be 59. 6,000. Even at 6,000. Even at 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. And 5. I'm going to be 7,000. Here, but I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 7,000 a bit. 7,5. I'm going to be 7,500. Yeah, 5, 7,5. I'm going to be 7,500. 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 Here you go. Yeah, 5, 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. Man, 500. But I'm going to be down 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. All done. Here you go. Yeah, 5, 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. 500. Every horse he brought in here, he sold. They've been good horses. Best stock I've ever seen him have. I told him that a while ago. They've been working with them. They're broke. They're pretty. They're gentle. They're nice horses. Do you know how hard it is to find a group of horses like that? You got to work yourself to death to do that. I promise you do. There'd be a nice horse, boy. They got 7,000 with Dennis and 5. And he's a young horse. Good gelding, a buckskin, and ready to go home and ride for a while. 7,500 and 5, 7,500 to be 500. Well, 5, 7,500 to be 500 to be 500. But I'm going to be 7,500 to be 7,500. Yeah, 5, 7,500. Let's go. 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. One of them all done it. You on the front row? 7,500. I have. Let's go. 7,500. 5. 7,500. 7,500. I have. Let's go. 8,000. He'll lie to you. $8,000. 8,000. Oh, that's him, Dennis. Dennis, that's where he's at right there. Yeah. 7,500. 7,500 and 5. 7,000 what I said front row, but 7,500. I have. Let's go. 7,500. 7,000. You'll sell it. So 7,000.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hit on 105. Francine. This is a 7-year-old blue roan mare. Stands 39 inches tall. Rides along, lead the line. They have not driven her, but they were told that she does drive. She's easy to catch, easy to trim. She's been hauled to the rope in the barrel race. Been a great source of entertainment for the kids. Now, hit number 105.
Yeah, right. 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to be. Give it a 10,000. Yeah, 10 to be 10. Give it a 10,000. Here, but I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be, come on, Dennis. And 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to be. Give it a 10,000. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. And 5,000. Give it a 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. And 5,000. 1,000. 15. 2,000. And 2 to be. Give it a 10,000. Let's see. I'm going to be 2,000. 25. I'm going to be 25. And 3,000. I'm going to be 3. Yeah, 3. 3 to be 3. 3,000 to be. Give it a 3,000. Here to be. I'm going to be 3. Let's go. And 3,000 to be. Give it a 3,000. I'm going to be 3. And 3,000 to be. Give it a 7, 8, 2,800, 2,700, 2,800. And 28 one time. Hey, 28 now. I'm going to be 29. 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to be 3. I'm going to be 3 down. And 2. 32. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 3,200. 3 down to 32. Yeah, 2. Let's go. 32 to be 2. Give it a 3,200. I'm going to be 32. Give it a 3,200. I'm going to be 200. Yeah, 2. 3 down 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 3,200 to be 200. I'm going to be 30. I'm going to be gentle. Be all right. That booger you can ride around all day long. 3,002. Yeah, 2. 32. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 3,200. I'm 32 and 2. And 2 to be 2. Give it a 32. I'm going to be 32. 2. 2. I'm going to be 3,200. I'm going to be Cass. I had to put you a 3 button come in at 28. See if your man give 29. 2,900. 28, 29. 29. Let's go. 2,900. I'm going to be 900. Well, nah, I know. 2,900. I'm going to be 29. I'm going to be 29. Even at 900. I'm going to be 29. But I'm going to be 200. Let's go. 2,900. I'm going to be 2,900. 9. Anybody else? I have. You do it? So 20. Whoop. He said no dice, Bill boys. Want more for him. Takes 3,500. Come right on.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hit on 106. 106 in the catalog. Flow Rider. This is a 22 model chestnut gelding registered American World Association. He is by Cat of Many Colors. Of course, he's the ACHA World Champion, highbrow cat. And out of a daughter of Pepe's Boy 895. 120 days of cutters. Been on the ranch for 90 days. Rope and drag them calves. Sort them pairs. Gentle as a cat. Very well minded. Doesn't spook at anything now. He is hip number 106.
Yeah, right. 20. Yes, I could. If it let me 20. 20 out of it. Even at 20 out. Here to be 20 out. I'm going to be 20 out. And 20 out of it. Even at 20 out. I'm going to be 1,000. 15, 2,000, 25. I'm going to be 3,000. Yeah, 3. Now 5. 4,000. 5. $5,000. 5,000 out of it. Even at 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Yeah, 5. 55, 6,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7,000. Here to be 7,000. 5. 8,000. 8,000 of it. Even at 8,000. 5. 9, 5. 85. I'm going to be 500. 85. I'm going to be 500 to be 500. I'm going to be 85. Here to be 8,500. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 5. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10. 10. Even at 10,000. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 10,000 a bit. Even at 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10. Now 5. I'm going to be 10,500. I'm going to be 500. 10,500. 500. Up on 10,500. I'm going to be 500. 10,500. Let's go. 10,500. Up on 10,500. I'm going to be 500. 10,500. 500. 500. 500. 10,500. Up on 10,500. I'm going to be 500. Way up yonder at the big top of the big boy. 10,000. 10,500. Let's go. I have. Hold on. 10,500. Up on 10,500. 500. I'm going to be 500. 10,500. Hold on. 500. I'm going to be 500. 500. 500. I'm going to be 11,000. 11,000. To be 11,000. Could be bugs. 11,000. To be 11,000. Ain't sure. 11,000 to be 11,000. Have 11,000. Let's go. All done. 11,000. I'm gonna sell it, bud. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. That booger ride around pretty good. 11,000. I have. All done. Did you do it? 11. He said yes. He said no. So 10,500, Jimmy. 10,500. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 107 in the catalog. UF Good to the last drop. This 22 model gray mare registered American Quarter Association. She is by the horse now, Quahati. I bet he's a cat.
Jimmy, what was it? 561. Write it down, Jim. 561.
Out of an own daughter of Natural Bottom now. You talk about the blood in this one. Of course, Boyd Rice showed that horse, earned over 150,000, 128 AQHA points. What a nice mare. She's hip number 107.
Yeah, right. 20. I'm going to be 20 down. Where 20? Give it a 12 down. I'm going to be 10 down. Yeah, 10 down a bit. Give it a 1, 2, 3 down. I'm going to be 2, 3, 4, and full down. 3 down, full down, full down, full down, and full down, 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. And full down. Where 5 down. I'm going to be 6 out. Give it a 5, 6. Where 6 out. 6 down. I'm going to be 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. Yes, a bit. Give it a 7 down. 6 down. So give it a 7 down a bit. Give it a 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. Then 7 down a bit. Give it a 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. Yes, 6 of her 7 down. Give it a 7 down. 8 down. I'm going to be 8 down. Give it a 9 down. I'm going to be 9 down. 10 down. I'm going to be 10 a bit. Give it a 10 down. 9 down. 10 down. Yeah, 10 for 10 down a bit. Give it a 10 down. I'm going to be 9 down. 10 down. 10 down a bit. Give it a 10 down. I'm going to be 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 10 down. Yeah, 10. I'm going to be 10 down a bit. Give it a 10 down. Half all down. 10 down. I'm going to be 9 500. Look, 9 down 5. I'm going to be 5 a bit. 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 9 down 500. Yeah, 5 95. Hey, Adam 9500. I'm going to be 500 a bit. 9500. Yeah, 5 95. I'm going to be 5 9500. We're 5 500. 500. 500. Let's go. Yeah, 5 95. I'm going to be 500. We're 500 a bit. Yeah, 500 a bit. 9500. 5 95. 5. I'm going to be 500 a bit. 500. I'm going to be 500 a bit. 500. I'm going to be 500 a bit. 500. It takes 10,000 to buy them. Is that right? It takes 10,000, boys. P.O. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 108. 108 in the catalog. TDM McKeegs Wileywood. This is a 2015 model Palomino Gilding. Registered American Quarter Association by 2D Driftwood by 2D Bart. Out of a daughter of McKeeg. 15-1. Primarily used on the ranch. Pleasure horse. Some experience in the team roping as well. He's gentle, easygoing. He's hip number 108. Sixth place in the trail now. This one was sixth place in the trail yesterday. Scotty's rode this horse a bunch. Really nice horse. Easy to be around. Gentle to ride. Be a good ride.
All right, he'll be John, you're right. And 20, I'm going to be 20 out. Give it a 20 bid, 20 out. You're about 20 out. Yeah, 20, I'm going to be 20 out a bit. Give it a 20 out. I'm going to be 10 out. I'm going to be 2, 3, 4 out. And 4 down a bit. Give it a 3, 4. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 5 down, 4, 4, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down. If I up there, yes, 5 down, 6 out. I'm going to be 5 down, 6 out. Yes, 6 down a bit. Yeah, 5 down, 6 out. I'm going to be 6 out. I'm going to be 5 down, 6 down. Here you go. Yes, 6 a bit. Give it a 6 down. I'm going to be 6 down, 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down, 8 down. I'm going to be 7 8. I'm going to be 8 down. I'm going to be 8 down. 9 down a bit. Give it a 8 down. I'm going to be 8 bit. Give it a 8 down. I'm going to be 7 down bit. 8 down about. Give it a 8 down 5. 8 down. 8 down to be 8 down 5. 8500. I'm going to be down 509. 9 down. 85 5 9 9. I'm going to be down a bit. Give it a 9 down. I'm going to be down. Let's go. Look 9 down. I'm going to be down 9. 85 9 9 down 10. I'm going to be 5. 10 down a bit. Give it a 10 down. Yeah, 10. 10 to be 10. I'm going to be 10 down. Give it a 10 down. How about 10 down? Let's go. 10 down. Then 10 5. I'm going to be 10 down 500 down. 10 down 500. You done now? If I'm 10 down for 10 down. When she says no, she means it, don't you? If I'm 10 down 500, I'm going to be 500. 10 down 500. 500. 500. 500. Let's go. If I'm 10 down 500, I'm going to be 500 a bit. 500. I'm going to be 10 down 500. So 10,000. Jimbo Fettner, 10,000. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 109. Hip number 109. Cat Boone Starlight 2021 model day.
286
American Quarter Association by Cat over Boone. By Pepper Boone's model. This one out of a daughter. Ray and Smooth. For over a year training, ready to continue, level-headed temperament, willing to work, been ridden both in the arena on the outside, started on cattle and flag work, up to date on everything, hip number 109.
Hey, Sean, that horse has got a little scar on his butt.
He has a scar on his rear end.
It's on his registration papers and everything, but that gentleman wanted to know.
I can't even see it.
Okay, and Scotty said it's very, very hard to see.
It's just a little dimple. It ain't no big deal. Yeah, right. I got one just like it. Y'all see it? Yeah, right. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 10 down a bit. 20 down. Give it a 20 here. I'm going to be 10 down. I'm going to be 10 down. Yeah, 10 here. 10 down a bit. Give it a 10 down. I'm going to be 10 down. I'm going to be 10 down. Hey. And Scotty says, Scotty see this. It's I showed mine to Thor. It's to be which Scotty showed it. And 10 down a bit. Give it a 10 down. I'm going to be 10 down. It's to be 10 down. I'm going to be 10 down. I'll give $1,000, 1,500, 2,000, and 225, 3 down, 5, 4 down, 5, 45, 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. With 5 down a bit. 55. I'm going to be 6 down. Give it a 6 down a bit. Give it a 6 down. Here to be down. Let's go. Yes, here goes. 6 down a bit, give it a 6 down. I'm going to be 6 down, $6 down a bit, 6 down, then 6 down a bit, give it a 6 down, right around the wall. Now help yourself. I have, hold on, 6 down, I'm going to be 6 down. Yes, 6, I'm going to be 6 down, give it a 6 down. I'm going to be 6 down, here to be 6 down, I'm going to be 6 down, then 6, I'm going to be 6 down, lines way out, 6 down, I'm going to be 6 down. Yes, sir. Hey, spend lots of times riding these young horses around right there, and you help yourself. 6,000, 5, 6,500, and 5, 65. What 5, 6 down, 5. I have. Let's go. Yeah, 5, 6, 5. I'm going to be 500, 6,500. Yeah. And 5, 6,500, and 65. I have. Let's go. 6,500. Yeah, 5, 6, 5. I'm going to be heard 500 to be 500. Did you do it? I sold 6,000 here at the door. 6,000. He said, no dice, P.O. boys, P.O.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 110. There is a correction. This horse is 14 years old. This is Roy. 14-year-old sorrel gelding, stands 14 hands. Very gentle, been used a lesson barn. Jump 2'6" course, scope, lift, jump. Perfect on the flat. He also goes down the trail like a true gentleman. Great for a novice or an advanced. He does have a small scar on his right front, right at the hairline. Says it's about as big as a nickel. It's hip number 110.
Hey, he's got that little scar right there on that hairline on his right front. He's supposed to do all the jumps and everything. Y'all know we don't do that. We've been using him around the place.
You bet. He's just, well, since they've had him, they've just been using him on the ranch now.
He's absolutely one-handed.
Yeah, right. 20, here, but out here, but about 10,000. And to the bit, but 10,000. Who come from? 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000, 3,000, 2,000. And to the bit, 2, here, but 2,000 a bit, here, but 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000, 12, 1,400, 1,600, 16 a bit, here, but 18, here, but I'm going to be 1,800. I'm going to be 2,000, and 222. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 7 and 3,000. Yeah, 3, now 3, now 3. I'm going to be 3 a bit, here, but $3,000. Now 3,000 a bit, here, but I'm going to be 3,000. Yeah, 3, 3, where 3,000, 3,000, 3. I agree on 3,000 a bit, here, but 3,000. I'm going to be 3. Yeah, 3, 3 to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000 a bit, here, but 3,000 a bit, 3,000, 3. Now 2. I'm going to be good job, 3,200. Yeah, 2, 3, 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Here, but 32, 3 down, 2 to be 2. Here, but 32. Here, but I'm going to be 200. Then 2, 3 down, 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Last go 5, 3,500. 35. I'm going to be 35, 500, 3500, 500, 500. Whoop, 35. Here, I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be all done. Adam will say horse 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. And 35. I'm going to be 35. About 35. 3. Now 5. 3,500. I'm going to be 35. 3, 5. 3,500. 3. Now 5. I'm going to be waiting on you. 35. 3 down 5. I'm going to be 35. 2, 3, 5. I'm going to be 35. And 35. I'm going to be 35 to be 500. I'm going to be 35. Here you go. And 5, 35. All done. 3,500. I'm going to thank you. Now 7, 3,700. Yes, 3,700. I'm going to be 730. 700. 700 times 700. That's 3,700. I'm going to be 700. Which one you got now? That's 3,700. I'm going to be 700 to be 30. 700. But I'm going to be 700. 30 full time. And full time to be full time where? Full time. Even at full time. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be full time. And 4 full time to be damn use right. Full time where? Full time. Full time. Full time. Full time. But 38 and 3,800. I'm going to be 30 to be 3,800. I'm going to be 70, 3,800, 3,800, and 30 bit. Even at 3,800. Have 800. I'm 3,800. Now sold 3,700 online. 3,700. Yes, got it.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hit number 111. 111. Smoking Little Enterprise. This is 2021 model sorrel gelding, registered American Quarter Association. He is by Gunny's Big Enterprise by Colonel Smoking Gun. This one out of a daughter of a Little Rough Rider. Been raised and trained here his whole life. Been on trail ride, check them cattle, do the random maneuvers, haul the horse to horse shows. Good to be around. He sound great prospect right here now. Hip number 111.
All right, here's another good one right here for Mr. W.A. He's brought you a good one now. Hit right, you talking about a good one. How did I hear it? How did we get 50? How did we get 40? Hit 40,000. How did we get 40? How did we get I got $3,000 deals on 35 full thousand. Round hit 5,000, 55, 6,000. How did we get 6,000? How did we get 5? Hit 65. How did we get 7? How did we get 8? How did we get 5? How did we get 9? Hit $9,000. How did we get 10? How did we get 5? 10. How did we get 95? 10. Hit 10. How did we get 10, 5, how do we get 11? How do we get 11,000? Hit $11,000. How do we get 10, 5, 11,000? How do we get 11 to be it? How do we get 11,000? Hit 11,000. How do we get $11,000? How do we get 10, 5, 11? Hit 5. How do we get 11,000? 5. How do we get 5? Now 12. How do we get 12,000? How do we get again? How do we get 12? Now 5. Hit 12,000. 5. How do we get 12,500? How do we get 12,500? Hit 12,005. How do we get 12,500? 13,000. Hit 13. How do we get 13? How do we get you say 7? How do we get down now? 13,000. Hit 13,000. How do we get down 7? Now 13. How do we get 13? How do we get down 13,000? Hit 13,000 to be it. How do we get down 13? How do we get down 13,000? Now 5. Hit 13,500. How do we get down 13's on the internet? I'll take 2. Hit 13,002. How do we get down 13? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? You spend your money like it's yours because it is. But the litter mate to him brought 40,000 just a few horses ago. It don't take a mathematician to know that there's a little bit of cheese left on the bread right here. You help yourself. You spend it, you worked hard for it, now 5. Internet, you're out. I got 13.2, 13.5. Hit 5, but I guarantee you there's a good horse worth dollars more. 13,500. Hit 5. How do we get now 7? How do we get 13,007? Hit 7. How do we get don't believe her, but how do we get down 7? How do we get down 7 a bit? Ma'am, he's had women tell him no his whole entire life. You're going to have to be a little more convincing of that. Hit 13.7. How do we get down 13,700? Hit 7. How do we get he just turns a blind eye to him. I guarantee you. Hit that T7. How do we get down 7 bit? How do we get down 7 bit? Here we go. Hit 7. I got the internet at 5. Y'all are going to be 7. How do we get down 7 bit? I have it. So 13,500 out there on the internet. 13.5. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 112, SCQH Spots Lady, 24 model red roan mare raised from Mare Quarter Association. She is by Sophisticated Spot by 3-time world champion Sophisticated Cat. This one out of a daughter of He's a Peptolina. There's a bunch of great ones in the pedigree. I mean, there is. Should mature to about 15 hands. Pretty mare, as you'll find now, hip number 112.
Hey, and she is gentle, gentle, gentle. We've owned her the majority of her life. I bought her in North Dakota, and when she was just right off her mama. She has been gentle since the very first day we haltered her. We never did have to halter break her. She just was born halter broke. You put a halter on her, you lead her around. She bathes, she ties, she does it all. You can fly spray, you can do whatever you need to do with her. This is a filly that's got more cleanup. She is ready to go on, and I mean a gorgeous, gorgeous red roan filly. Let's sell her. You're right. How do we get 10,000? How do we get 10,000 to bid? How do we get 1,000? Now 12 and a half. 8,000, 12, 15. How do we get 17? How do we get 2? How do we get 2,000? 2. How do we get 5? How do we get 25? 7. How do we get 3? How do we get 3,000? 3,000 to bid. How do we get 3 to bid? How do we get 3? Who said 3? How do we get 2? 32. How do we get 2? How do we get 3,002? 32. How do we get 5? How do we get 7? How do we get 3,700? How do we get 500? 700. Hit 3,700 bid. Had to get 5. Had to get 7 to bind. Had to get 3,500. 7. 4,000. Hit 4. Had to get now 2. Had to get 4. 2. Had to get 5. Had to get 7. Had to get 5,000. Hit 2. Had to get 52. Had to get 2. 2. Hit 52. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 5,000. 2. Hit 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 52. She's a little upset about what she's bringing. She told me earlier she thought she'd bring 10,000. I don't blame her. She's pretty. I got 5,002. Hit 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 1. Now 2. 51. 52. 5,200. Had to get down 2. What about you, Internet? 5,200. Hit 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get 5,001. 2. Had to get down 2. Here go. Had to get 1. Had to get down 2. Anybody else? Right quick. I have 5,200. Sold her 5,100. Dennis, 5,100. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 113, MS Sugar Bowl. This is a 2018 model done buckskin mare.
What's your number, Cody? Cody. Show me that number. I got to have it for the computer. I'm sorry. 318. 318.
This hip number 113. She is by Bow Drift and Twist by Joe's Drift and Cowboy out of an order West River Blue. This is a born favorite. Used for the cow work, hauled to the rodeos. Pop a whip on her, rope anything you catch. She is Cowboy Deluxe. She's hip number 113.
All right. She's pretty. How did we get 10,000? Hit 10,000 to bid. How did we get 10? How did we get 5,000? How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get 2,000? 25. Hit 25. Now 3. How did we get now 5? How did we get now 4? How did we get 4,000? How did we get 4 to bid? How did we get 35 4? Hit $4,000. How did we get 4? How did we get 4? How did we get 4 to bid? She's a done and a good one. How did we get 4,000? Hit 4,000. How did we get 4? How did we get 4? Now 5. Hit 45. How did we get 5? Now 5. How did we get 55? How did we get now 6,000? How did we get now 5? Hit 6,500. How did we get 6,500? How did we get 5? How did we get 6,500? Hit 6,500. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get 6,500? How did we get 5? Hit 5. You can pop a whip without the bridle. How did we get 62? Now 5. Hit 205. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get 65? Hit 25. How did we get 2? Did we get 5? How did we get 5? How did we get chicken out of my got 6,200, 6,500. Hit 5. How did we get 2? Did we get 5? How did we get chicken? How did we get 7? How did we get 6, 7? Hit 7. How did we get don't be a quitter? How did we get 6,700? Hit 6,700. How did we get 6,500, 6,700? Hit 7 to bid. How did we get down 7? How did we get down 67? How did we get 67? How did we get now 7? Now 7,000. 7,000. Now 2. Again 2. Now 5. 75. Hit 25. How do we get down 5? Hit 5. How do we get now 7? Hit 77. How do we get down 5? How do we get down 7? How do we get down 7,500? Huh? Well, bless your heart. 8,500. I got 8,000 right over here on the World Wide Web. Give me 85. 85. Don't you let them knock you around. Just come on back. 8,500. 8,005. How do we get down 5? How do we get you give 82? Right quick. 8,200. 8,002. Hit 2. How did we get down 2? Now 5. 85. How did we get Jimmy's in? 8,002. 8,005. How did we get 5 to be? Hit 5. How did we get 5? How did we get 82? Did we get down 5? How did we get 8,500? Hit 85. How did we get down 2? 5. How did we get down 5? How did we get 8,500? How did we get down 2? 5. How did we get internet? Don't want to miss you. I got to go. 8,500. How did we get 82? Did we get down 5? 8,500. Last call. How did we get 82? 85?
Yep.
Now 7. 87. One more click might get her, old buddy. 8,700. 87.
Yep.
Now 9,000. You're now on now, old buddy. 9,000. Hey, I got everybody on the webs in. You got to be 9,000. How do we get that 9? How do we get that 9 to be? Hit $9,000. How do we get 8,700? How do we get that 9? $9,000. Last call. 9,000. Sold her 8,700 right here on the internet. 8,700.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 114, Rufus, 5-year-old Greg Gillen. He stands 16'3". He'll be a warm blood, Colonel. Speaks for himself from his looks, movement, amazing disposition. Shown in the hunters, been lesson horse at the barn. He's got a lot of scope, phenomenal knees. Got the nicest, most consistent canter around now. Real nice horse, hip number 114.
I think this is there's extremely a lot of nice horses here. This is one of the nicest English horses that you want to find. Goes over the jumps, great on the flat, and I think is absolute beautiful animal as you want to find. Extremely friendly. Come right up to you in the stall. Come out to you right in the paddock. Wants to be your buddy. He is a good horse as you can buy, and I think, like I said, I think he's just beautiful. But now, anybody can sit up there and ride him. It don't matter if you're 8 or 80. You can get along with him. He ain't no bronc. Absolutely no buck, no stupidness, no silliness, no barn sire, no nothing. He is a good animal.
All right. How do we get in? Steel gray. How do we get 20,000? Hit $20,000. How do we get nice one? How do we get 20? How do we get 10,000? How do we get 10? How do we get 10,000? How do we get 1,000? $1,500, $2,000, $2,500. Hit $3,000. How do we get 3,000? 5. How do we get 3,000? 5. How do we get 3,000? 5. Hit 35,400. How do we get 4? How do we get 5? How do we get 5,000? How do we get $5,000? Hit 5,000. How do we get 55? How do we get 6,000? How do we get 6,000 bid? How do we get 5? How do we get 7,000? Here's 7,000. How do we get down 7? How do we get down 6, 5, 7? Here's 7,000 bid. How do we get down 7 bid? How do we get down 7? How do we get down 7,000? Now 5. Here's 75. How do we get down 7,000? 5. $8,000. 8,005. How do we get 8,005? You bet. How do we get 8,000? Now 5. How do we get buttons in? You didn't make it, Eddie Ray. Got to be 8,500. 8,000 on 8,500. How do we get 8,000? How do we get 5? How do we get 8,500? Hit 85. Now 9. Hit 9,000. How do we get 9? How do we get $9,000? How do we get 9? How do we get 9? Hit 9,000. Hit 9,000. Look at him step right out of his track into a dead lope. You talking about a good one and pretty.
If you want one to go and beat their tails, there is a good animal. He ain't got no sourness to him. He ain't got no of this and no of that. You can actually go, show him, and enjoy him. And when you get home, you're going to be proud to feed him.
9,000. 9,000. Hit 9. How do we get 9? How do we get? I like his name. How do we get 9? 9,000. Here we go. 9. How do we get 9? How do we get 9,000 to bid? How do we get 9? How do we get 9,000? How do we get 9,000 to buy? How do we get 9,000? Hit 9,000. How do we get 9? How do we get 9? How do we get? How about 87? Right quick. Got to go. 85.7. How do we get down 7? How do we get down 7 to bid? How do we get 500? 700. Hit 8,700. Now 9. How do we get 9,000? How do we get 9 to buy? How do we get 9,000? Hit 9,000. How do we get $9,000? How do we get 87? How do we get 9,000? Last and final call.
The boat with this horse, no doubt. They're missing the friggin' boat.
9,000.
When you get done, we're gonna sell it.
He's for sale. He's way under the money. Help yourself. 9,000. 87 and a half. 9. Hit 9. How do we get 9,000? How do we get 9,000? I have anybody else? So 8750 button 8750.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 115, CS Rudy Voodoo. This is a 2019 model Red Brown Gelding. He's registered American Quarter Association. He is by CS Voodoo Frost by PC Bronson out of a daughter of Blue Sunita Hancock. He's been used on the outside pen to catch them cattle. He's been used to run stock out for rodeos. He has no buck. He's been patted on the barrels. Run a few steers on him in the arena. Ready to go any direction you want. This is hip number 115.
On the driver's side, right there on his jaw, he has got a little notch taken out. It happened a long, long time ago. He was 3 months old when it happened. You can see it. It's old. He's lived with it since he was 3 months old to now. It does not affect his ability to ride. It doesn't hurt him in any way, shape, form, or fashion. We just want you to know it. If you're on the internet and you buy this horse, you need to know he's got a little notch cut out of his left, if you're standing from behind, on the left side there on his jaw. But there's a nice horse coming off a real cowboy, a good family. You help yourself. All right. How did we get 10,000? How did we get 10 to bid? How did we get 10,000? How did we get 5,000? How did we get 5 to bid? How did we get 1,000? 12 and a half. 12 and a half. How did we get 15? How did we get 17? How did we get 2,000? $2,000. How did we get down 2? How did we get down 2? How did we get down 22? How did we get down 5? How did we get down 7? How did we get down 3? How did we get 3,000? $3,000 2. How did we get 5? How did we get down 7? How did we get down 4? How did we get 4 2? 5. How did we get down 7? How did we get 5,000? How did we get 5 to bid? How did we get down 2? How did we get down 5? How did we get 55? 55 7. How did we get 6,000? How did we get 6,000 to bid? How did we get 62? It's 62. How did we get 5? How did we get 65? How did we get 65 7? Got a new man. It's 7,000. How did we get 7,000? How did we get down 2? How did we get down 5? How did we get 7,500? It's 7. How did we get 8,000? How did we get $8,000? How did we get 8 now 2? How did we get 5? How did we get 85? 8,200, 8,500, now 7, now 9,000. How did we get down 2? How did we get 92? How did we get down 5? Hit 10. How did we get 10? How did we get 95? Now 10. Hit 10. How did we get? Got to be 10. I got 95 on Jimmy. All right over here on the 80 ray. You got to be 10. Hit 10. How did we get down 10? Now 2. How did we get 10,000? 2. How did we get 10? How did we get down 2? Hit 10,000 2. How did we get down 2? How did we get down 2? How did we get down 10,200? Hit 10 2. Here go. How did we get down 10,000? How did we get down 2? 10,000 2. Yes, sir. He said, got a real smooth gait to him. He said, you'll enjoy riding that horse. If you've got a long, hard day's work, your hiney will thank you if you buy him. He's headed about 20 or 30 steers on him. Nothing fires him up. He don't get excited about anything. He's just a good old using horse. And I just got 10,000, 10-2. Hit 10-2. How did we get 10-2? How did we get 10,000? How did we get 10-2? Last call. How did we get 10-2? Sold him 10,000, Jimmy, 10,000. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 116. Hip number 116, Rick's Quick Spider. This is a 2020 model gray mare, registered Mare Quarter Association by Quick to Flare Up by Royal Quick Dash out of a daughter Pool. She's been ridden on trail rides, done some ranch work. She does not mind anything you need to do. Catch both her leads. Anybody can ride her. 15 hands. She's hip number 116.
Yep. Scotty said he's ridden this mare quite a bit himself. Said she's gentle. She's not a finished anything, but she's very broke and gentle. All you got to do is go home and give her a job. That's all you got to do. There's nothing mean, not a mean bone in her body, or Scotty wouldn't be riding her, and he darn sure wouldn't be selling her here. So you help yourself. There's a pretty gray mare now. All right. How did we get here? How did we get 15? How did we get 10,000? How did we get 10? How did we get 10? How did we get 1,000? 1,500. Hit 15 now 2, 2 now 5. How did we get now 3? How did we get now 5? How did we get now 4? How did we get 4,000? Hit 4 now 5 now 5,000 now 55. How did we get 6,000? How did we get now 5? How did we get 6,500? It's 6,500. How did we get 6,500? How did we get 6,500? Now 7. It's 7 now 5. How did we get 75? How did we get 7,500? How did we get 7,000? Now 5. Hit 5. How did we get 5? How did we get 7,500? How did we get 5? How did we get ask her if she'll give 72. She likes to be 2. You got 72. I got 72 with Eddie Ray, so I got 72. Well, what'd you get? Oh, 75. Now 77, Eddie Ray. You're out. I already got 5. You got to be 77. How about that? 7,700. 75's on it. 7,700. Hit 7. How am I going to get one thing about it? He brings them to sell. There's a pretty gray mare. She's going to sell when you get done. She'll be A-OK. Hit 75. 7. How do we get down 7? How do we get 500? 700. Hit 77. How do we get 5? How do we get down 7 to bid? How do we get down 7,700? Hit 77. How am I going to get down 7? I have. Last call. Sold her 7,500. Give it to Jimmy. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one is going to be hip number 117. 117 Remedy Sugar Leo. This is a 2005 model by Brown Mare, Richard Mare Quarter Association. She is by King Traveler's Gold by Remedy's Pistol. This one's out of a daughter of Doc Supercross. Great Doc's Remedy on her papers. It's a nice foundation mare. Been used as a brood mare. Very well put together. Had a colt last year. She's open and cycling right now, ready to breed to the stallion. Your choice. She's hip number 117.
All right. She's hit 117 your catalog. Doc's Remedy Mary. All right. 10,000. Hit 10,000. 5,000. 5. 5. I got 1,000. 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 15. 17. 50. Hit 17 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 17. 50. Hit 15. 17 and a half. Hit 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17. 15. 17. Hit 17. 17 to bid. Open, ready to breed. You stay in your choice now. Hit 1,700. 15. 17. 15. 16 to bid. Hit 1,600. 15. 16. 16 to bid. 15. 16. Hit 1,600. Who said 16? 15. 16. Cheapest one of the day right here. Hit 1,500. 1,600. 15. 16. 1,600 bid. Hit 1,600. 15. 16. Last call. Here you go. Hit 15. 16. 15. 16. 15. 16. Hit 1,600 bid. 15. 16. 16. Last chance. I have 1,500. 1,600. Hit 1,600 bid. And I have it at 1,500. 1,600. Well, 1,500 about half what they want for us. Said 3,000 is what you got to have, didn't you? Okay, well, y'all come see them outside. They got a better mare. Thank you.
Thank you. This one's going to be hip number 118. Birch, this is a 2010 model Palomino gelding. Stands 15 hands. Very well-mannered gelding. Can make a good trail horse. Been ride him a lot, but here and there. But recently, they've no longer had time to ride him. They do keep shoes on the front because he'll get sore in his front end if they do not shoe him. So for that reason, we'll be selling him as is.
All right, so we're going to sell him as is. He is a 2010 model, make him a 15-year-old gray gelding. If you don't keep shoes on his front, he will get sore. So we're going to sell him to you as is because of that. But there's a nice horse coming off a good family, and here we go. All right, all right. All the way you can solve that is just keep shoes on the front. All right, 10,000, 10,000, 5,000. Hit 5,000, 5, 5 to bid, 1,000, 12 and a half. Hit 15, 2,000, 22 and a half, 2,000, 2 and a half, 20. Hit 22. Had to get 2,000. Had to get 2. Had to get 22 to bid. Had to get 2,000. Hit 2,200. Had to get 2. Had to get 5. Had to get 25. 7. Hit 27. Had to get 7. Had to get 3. Had to get 2. Had to get 32. Hit 32. Had to get 3,000. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. I saw him hold up an 8. Did he give you 28? Is that what he gave you? Now 3,000. But not open the door back up for you. 3,000. Had to get 2,803. Hit 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. Had to get. Well, I never thought of it, but I'm glad he did. 29, now 3. Hit 3. Had to get down 3. Had to get 3. Now 1. 31. Hit 1. Had to get 1. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 3. Hit 33. Had to get down 3. Had to get down 2. 3. Had to get down 33. Had to get down 203. Deals all. Hit 3,300 a bit. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 3. Here go. Last call. Had to get down 32. Had to get down 3. Had to get down 33. Had to get down 32. 3. 3. Are you bidding up top? 33. Way upstairs, button. 33. Right beside the air conditioner. Now 4. 34. 34. 3,304. Hit 4. Now 5. Now 5. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 3,500. Hit 405. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 35. Here go. 3,500. Had to get that didn't take long. I'm going to get 35. So 3,400 right over here. 80 rate. 3,400. Thank you, Mr. George.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 119.
555's a buyer.
Hip number 119, you'll be next. CKH Dundee. This is a 2018 model Dunroan gelding. He's registered American Quarter Association. He is by CKH Goose, my guy, out of a daughter of Dustis Doc. 15-2, been used on the ranch, trail ride, Florida Wild movie set. Do anything you want with this one. Super gentle and quiet. Hip number 119.
All right. Yes, sir. Belongs to a really good friend of Scotty's. Said absolutely the way this lady tells you. They run a lot of cattle in South Florida. It'll be exactly the way she tells you. There'll be a 100% gentle and safe horse. Broke outside, rides around good, got a lot of color, a lot of shape, and you sell it. Here, right. How do we get 10,000? How do we get 10? How do we get 10,000? 5,000. Here, 5,000 bid. How do we get 5? How do we get how much? How do we get 5? Now 55. How do we get 5,000 on 5,500? Hit 55. How do we get 5,000? 5. Now 6,000. How do we get 6,000? Hit 6,000. Now 5. How do we get now 7? How do we get 7,000? How do we get 7 to buy? Now 5. Hit 75. How do we get 5? 5. How do we get 5? Now 8,000. How do we get 8? Now 5. 8 85. How do we get 85? You're both at 99. How do we get 99? How do we get 9,000? Now 5. Hit 95. How do we get 10? How do we get 10,000? How do we get 10 to be? Hit 10,000. How do we get 10? How do we get 7? Half now 10. How do we get 10? Now 2. How do we get 2? 5. Hit 2, 5. How do we get 10,000? 5. How do we get 7? How do we get now 11? How do we get 11,000? Hit 11,000. Now 5. How do we get 2? 5. How do we get 11, 2? 11, 5. Hit 11, 5. How do we get 2? 5. How do we get 11,000? 5, 7. Hit 11, 7. How do we get 5? How do we get 7 to buy? How do we get 11,700? How do we get 5? How do we get now 7? Hit 7 to bid. How do we get 5? How do we get now 7? Yes, sir. 11, 7. Everybody that calls Scotty or myself, either one of us, I need a horse that I can ride when I get home. I'm a bigger person. I need something that I can depend on that'll be safe and gentle. I can't afford to get hurt. I'm the breadwinner for my family. If that is you, here's one that you can buy with lots and lots of confidence. 11,700. Now 12. 12,000. Hit 12. How do we get down 12? Hit 12 to bid. How do we get down 7? How do we get down 12? How do we get down 12,000? How do we get now 2? Hit 12 2. How do we get down 2? To get now 5. Hit 12,000 5. How do we get down 12 5? How do we get down 2? To get down 5. How do we get down 12,500? Hit 12 5. How do we get down 2? To get down 5. How do we get anybody else? Right quick. I have. How do we get down 12 2? 12 5. How do we get down 12 5? So 12 5. Did you get in? Was you bidding, sir? Now 7. 12 7. 12 5. 12 7. 12 7. Now 13. 13,000. Boy, he'll be just like that when you get home. There's a lot of you that confidence and knowing you ain't gonna get dumped in the morning. It sure does is worth a little bit, ain't it? You want to give me 12 8, old buddy? Selling 12 7 right over there, Eddie Ray. 12 7. 5 5 5.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hit number 120, 120. Amber, this is a 2024 model buckskin filly. She was born on May the 23rd of 24, carries impressive pedigree. Her sire is imported.
Hang on. What does it take to buy? Takes 15,000. I did not know. I'm sorry. I got you 13 from a good guy. You can sell them. So 13,000 by 555. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hit number 120. Amber, this is a 24 model buckskin filly. She was born May the 23rd of 2024. She carries an impressive pedigree. She's by Belgium stud, known for her strength and versatility. Out of registered AQHA mare, bloodlines tracing back legendary Hollywood. Done it now. This is hip number 120.
All right, we got a pair of these things. There's 120 and 121. We're going to bring them in together. You want to sell choice, John? Is that how you want to do it? Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's just sell number 120 and then sell number 121, but you get a good look at what the half-sister looks like. They're, number 120 is the one that John is leading with the horse. They're ponying number 120 with the horse. That's the one we're selling. All right, how do we get here? How do we get down 7,000? Here's 7,000. How do we get down 7 to bid? How do we get down 5,000? How do we get 5? How do we get 5,000 to bid? How do we get 5? How do we get They've had all their shots. They've had their feet trimmed. They've handled since birth. A good one. How do we get 1,000? 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. How do we get 15? How do we get 1,500? How do we get 12 and a half? 15. Hit 15 to bid. How do we get 15? How do we get 15? 17. How do we get down 2? Hit 2,000. How do we get down 2 to buy? How do we get down 2? Now 2. Hit 22. How do we get down 2? 2. How do we get down 2,200? How do we get 22? How do we get down 2? How do we get 22? Hit 22. Now 5. How do we get 5? Internet 10. How do we get 2,200? 2,500. Hit 25,700. How do we get 27 to bid? Internet's out. How do we get 2,700? Hit 2,500. 700 to bid. How do we get 5? How do we get now 7? How do we get down 7 to buy? Internet 2,700. Hit 2,700. How do we get 5? How do we get down 7? How do we get 7 to bid? How do we get 27? Hit 27. How do we get? I'll take 26 if it'll help you. Internet. You got to go 25. 2,600. Hit 26. Yes, sir.
Ride them. They make good English or Western, either one.
He said they'll make good English or Western prospects. They come right out of Canada. They've been in the very best care of their every day of their life. There's a really nice filly. She's just going to get better every single day. And I got 2,500. Internet, you got to be 2,600 to bid. 2,600. How do we get 2,600? How do we get 5? How do we get 600? Hit 2,600. How do we get 5? How do we get 6? Here go. Last call. How do we get 25? How do we get 600? Hit 2,600. How do we get now 8? Hit 2,600. 2,800. How do we get 8 to bid? How do we get 8? How do we get 8 to bid? I got 2,600 right over here. Got to be 27 to buy. Hit 26.7. How do we get down 7? How do we get 600? How do we get down 7 to buy? Now have it at it. Sold her 2,600 at any rate. 2,600. 602, 2,600. Now let's sell the 121 lot.
That will be a filly also by that Bourbon horse and out of a 2-eyed Jack bred mare now. She's going to get big.
Yeah, right. How do we get a half sister of the woman you sold? She's going to be big. Ah, boys, how do we get 10,000? Hit $10,000. How do we get 10? How do we get 5,000? How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get? I'll still give you 1,000. You can all bid 1,200, 1,400. How do we get 1,600? 18. Now 2. Hit 2,000. How do we get down 2? How do we get 18? 2. Now 2. Hit 22. How do we get 2? How do we get 2? 2. How do we get 22? How do we get 2,002? Hit 2,200. How do we get 2,002? How do we get 5? How do we get 25? How do we get 205? Hit 2,500. How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get 2,500 to bid? How do we get 5? How do we get now 7.5? Hit 27.50. How do we get 5? How do we get now 7? How do we get 2,700? Hit 25.7. How do we get 5? How do we get 7? How do we get? I'll take 6 if it'll help you. Hit 2,600. How do we get 5? How do we get 6? How do we get 2,500? How do we get 600? Hit 25's on. Going to be 600 to bid. How do we get last call? How do we get 26? How do we get 25? How do we get sound gentle the same way? Had all the shots, had all the handling. Be A-okay. They lead very good outside. I don't blame them. It's scary for a big horse. You imagine being the first trip you've ever had from home and seeing all these lights and sounds. I just got 2,500 on the internet. You got to be 2,600 to bid. 2,600. Last call. How do we get 5? How do we get 6? So 2,500 right here online. 2,500.
122 should be coming in. This will be keeper. This will be a 15 model buckskin grade Gildan Hill stand 14-1. Primary been used as a trail horse, but as well broke with a walk trot, lope, and jog. Yes, ma'am. They've owned him his whole 10 years. Only been ridden in the country, first time to town.
All right, let's sell him. All right, how do we get here? How do we get 10,000? Hit 10,000 to bid. How do we get 10,000? 5,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 5,000? How do we get 2,000? 2,500. Hit 25. Boy, he's pretty. How do we get 2,500 to bid? How do we get 2,005? Hit 25. How do we get 2,000? How do we get 15? On 17. 2,000. 25. 3,000. How do we get now 5? Hit 35. How do we get now 4? How do we get you're out, Cody? How do we get 4? How do we get 4,000? How do we get 35? 4. Hit 4. How do we get 7? Now 4. Hit 4,000. How do we get down 4? How do we get down 4? Now 2. How do we get down 2? How do we get 5? How do we get 4, 5? Hit 4,500. How do we get 4, 5, 7? How do we get 5,000? How do we get 5 to buy? How do we get down 5? Hit 5. Now 2. How do we get 5,200? How do we get down 2? How do we get 5,002? Cody, you're out over there. Hit 5,002. How do we get 2? Rick, would you tell Cody he's out? Hit 5,002. How do we get 2? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2 to bid? How do we get 5,002? Hit 2. I will. How do we get lots of things? How do we get 5,002 to bid? Hit 2. How do we get 2? How do we get now 5? Hit 55. How do we get 55? What took you so long? Hit 55. How do we get 3? 53, now 5. Hit 55. How am I going to get 35? How am I going to get 5? How am I going to get 55 to bid? Here go, last call. Hit 55. How am I going to get 5? How am I going to get 55? Internet, you're all out. I got 5,355. Who said 5? Now 7. Hit 57. How do we get 5? How do we get now 7 to bid? How do we get 57? Hit 7 to bid. How do we get now 7? How do we get? We've been selling yearlings for 55 and 57. There's a buckskin. That's a nice coat right there. 5,700. Now 6,000. 6,000. How do we get 6,000? Here's $6,000. How do we get 6? How do we get 6,000? How do we get 6,000 to bid? How do we get 6,000? Here's 6,000. Now 2. How do we get 6,200? How do we get 2? How do we get? I believe here's 6,200. How do we get 6,000? How do we get down 2? Last call. I have 62. What do you got to have, Karen? PO, no sale. Thank you. 10,000 what it takes.
I'll put in 10 and knock you out, and if you want
123 coming in is WT Charlotte. Scarlet Charlotte. It will be a 2009 model red roan quarter mare. Sired by Mr. Red Joe Hancock by Hancock's duplicate and out of a wild horse boogie bred mare. The colt at the side now is sired by a Lowry Star Hancock Harlan bred stallion, who is a blue roan stallion. And she is exposed back now to a genuine ombre, two-eyed red buck bred stallion, a pretty Cremello. She'll have you a Palomino or a buckskin. We'll see. Glad to see you.
Hey, Tubbs said that she has been exposed. They bred her about 2 weeks ago. She just come out, just went out. That if you get her home and you have her checked, she's not in foal. That he'll give you his phone number. You call him. You can absolutely bring her right back there. He will breed the mare no charge. All right. The fair came. She's always caught right back on full heat. He has no reason to believe she wouldn't catch back on full heat this time. But if for some reason, by some chance, she's not in foals, you got a right to return to the stallion. All right. The fair came this past week. He trimmed her just a little bit close, and she just might be a little bit ouchy on that concrete. I've known Tubbs since I was a baby. The barn will guarantee it. I'm not going to hold his funds. If that horse don't come sound, you call me. I'll give you your money back. She's going to be sound enough to be a broodmare. That is what we're selling her for you to be. The ouchiness that she's experiencing right now will go away. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not telling you go X-ray her from head to toe, but I'm telling you that for a broodmare, she will be sound. Let's sell her. All right. How do we get here? How do we get 10,000? What's that? It's a colt. That's a colt, sire. How do we get? He's going to be a red roan. How do we get? How do we get? How do we get 10,000? Hit 10,000, 5,000. How do we get? 5. How do we get? I'll still give you 1,000. 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half. 15. How do we get? 17 and a half. How do we get? Down 2. Hit 2,000 to be it. How do we get? Down 2,000. How do we get? Down 2. 2. How do we get? Down 2. How do we get? Down 7. 2. Now 2 and a half. Hit 2 and a half. Now 5. How do we get? Down 5. How do we get? 25. 7. How do we get? 27. Now 3. Hit 3. How do we get? Down 2. How do we get? Down 5. How do we get? 35. Hit 3,500. How do we get? Down 7. How do we get now 4? How do we get 4,000? How do we get 4 to be? Hit $4,000. How do we get so 3 and 1? Now 2. How do we get 4 2? Hit now 5. How do we get 4 5? How do we get 4,500? How do we get 205? Now 7. Hit 47. How do we get now 5,000? How do we get 5 to buy? Now 2. How do we get 2 to now 5? Hit 55. How do we get down 2 pounds? How do we get down 5? How do we get 55? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 5? How do we get 53? Is that what she said? Now 55. Hit 55. You're out. I got 53 here. Going to be 5,500. Hit 5. How am I going to get 55? How am I going to get? That's a pretty gal. She got a big, nice coat by her side. Got another one in her tummy. Hit 9.5. How do we get 3.5? How do we get 5,500? How do we get 300? How do we get 55? And I'll have it do it. So 5,300 right over here. Give it a button. Thank you. Next one.
$124. This is Clifford. This will be 11-year-old chestnut Irish draft cross grade gelding. He will be 16-2. He is a fox hunter's delight now. Absolutely a fox hunter. Cross country riders really pay attention here. Very fun, very friendly. Big floaty trot, amazing canter. Very adjustable to his rider. He's kind. He's gentle. They call him Clifford. Have you ever heard of the big red dog? If you've ever read the stories to your kid, here's one right there that could be Clifford. Nice horse. You just tack him up and you go on with him.
Clifford is husband safe, granny safe, child safe. There is no deals to Clifford. You could go in there and catch. I know he's a big horse, but you can go in there and catch him anywhere. He wants to be a 2-pound poodle. He is a good horse. You can go ride him, and you will enjoy riding him. He is the same from Monday to Friday to Sunday to Wednesday. It doesn't matter what day you tack him. That is a good animal that you can go home and you will enjoy owning him. There's no deals to Clifford.
All right, how do we get here? How do we get 25,000? Hit 25,000. How do we get 20? How do we get 10,000? How do we get? I'll give you 2,000 boys. You can be at 2,500. Hit 3,000. How do we get now 5? How do we get 4? How do we get now 5? Right straight up the middle there, Jeremy. 4, 5. How do we get now 5,000? Hit 55. How do we get 6,000? How do we get now 5? How do we get 6, 5? Hit 65, 7. How do we get 7,000? How do we get now 5? Hit 75. How do we get 8,000? How do we get 8,000? How do we get 8 to bid? How do we get 8,000? 8 down to bid. How do we get 8,000? How do we get 8,000? How do we get 8,000? How do we get 8,000 to bid? 8 down to bid. How do we get 8? How do we get 8? How do we get now 5? Hit 85. How do we get 8,000? 5, 9. How do we get 9,000? How do we get 9,000 to bid? How do we get? You don't give 87, ma'am. You like him. I know you do. Hit 8,700. How do we get 5? How do we get down 7? How do we get 8,700? 8,700. How do we get? He gets along good with blonde-haired ladies. 8,700. How do we get 5? How do we get down 7 to bid? How do we get down now 9,000? How do we get 9,000 to bid? How do we get? He like you too, sir. Hit 9,000. How do we get 9,000? How do we get? Yes, sir.
There ain't no spook. There ain't no silliness to him. He don't like drag you across the parking lot. You can lead him like he is a four-hand pony. There is a good horse. He's gentle. He's perfect for anybody that is a very timid rider or a very timid around a horse. That's a top-notch gentleman is what he is.
88. Now 9,000. 9,000. How do we get 9,000? One of you is going to get him. You might as well just rear back and get him. 9. Now 2. Now 2. Now 5. You've come this far. 95. I appreciate what you did do, ma'am.
You will love that horse when he's just like this every day of the week. Every day.
95.
No deals to him.
95. 2-5. Last bidder gets him. 95. Once, twice. Third and final call. Sold. 9,200 Eddie Ray. Thank you very much. Bring the next one. Thank you. 570. Thank you, sir.
Lot number 125 coming in. This will be Black Pearl. This will be a 2010 model grade mare. She is cute as a bug and just as fun to ride. Very personable, loves to talk. When she sees you, they've ridden her all over. She does everything excellent. She'll lope. We've roped on her outside and moved cattle with her besides just going on a trail ride. Nice little black mare. The right size now for the whole family.
She belongs to my girlfriend. I met my friend, Miss Kathy. She does not like all this lights and this sound, but boy, she is black as 6 foot up a stovepipe. And when you get her outside, she rides a lot different than she does. If she didn't, Kathy never would have got on her to begin with. You can step down if you want to, Kathy. All right, I don't think I'd ever get you down, though. All right. How do we get 10,000? Hit 10,000. How do we get 10? How do we get 5,000? How do we get I get 2,000? 25. How do we get 25? Now 3. Hit 3,000. How do we get 3,000 to bid? How do we get boy? She's not pretty. How do we get 3,000? How do we get 3,000? Hit 3,000. How do we get 7? Now 3. How do we get again 3? How do we get down now 2? Hit 32. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 32? How do we get down 2? How do we get 3,000? Hit 3,200. How do we get down 3,000? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2 to bid? How do we get down 3,200 bid. Hit 32. How do we get down 5? How do we get down now 7? How do we get down 37? How do we get down 4? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 4,200? Hit 5. How do we get down 7? How do we get 5,000? How do we get down 5,000? Now 52. Hit 5,002. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2 to bid? Here go. Hit 5,002. How do we get down 2? How do we get 5,000? How do we get down 2 to bid? How do we get down have it at 5,052. How do we get 52 to bid? Now have it at Kathy, I can sell her for 5,000. You won't have to ride her again. So 5,000. Give her to Stephen. Thank you. 668. Thank you very much.
Lot number 126 coming in. This will be Metallics B Roxy. This will be a 2023 Red Roan quarter horse gelded. He'll be about 14 hands, just a baby 2-year-old. He is a Metallic Malice now, one of the hottest sons of Metallic Cat that's out there. Be eligible for everything, and out of an own daughter of Peppy, won about 70 or 80,000 itself. Guys, if you want one that is eligible for all the buckles and the future fortunes and the breeders, Royal Crown, Colorado, today's legends, everything you could possibly get, and a baby 2-year-old, there's one right there you can go do.
I'll tell you what, this is a very, very nice gelding. He's right there on the catalog. I mean, Chase has brought you some nice stock. But when you gather around, this horse will be Riata buckle eligible. Got all the deal there, the pink buckle, the ruby buckle, everything everybody's talking about. If you want to get in the horse business and do it right, here's one, by golly, you can't do it no better. Help yourself. Here, somebody get 50. Hit $50,000. How do we get 50? How do we get 40? How do we get 40,000 bid? I got $2,000 deals on 25, 3,000. Hit 3,005. How do we get 4,000? How do we get 5? How do we get 55? How do we get 6,000? Hit 6,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 7? How do we get 5? How do we get 8? How do we get 9? How do we get 5? How do we get 10? Hit $10,000. How do we get 10? How do we get 10? How do we get 10? Now 11. Hit 10,5. Now 11. How do we get 10,5? 11. How do we get 11? How do we get 5? Again 5. Hit 11, 5, 12. How do we get 12,000? How do we get 12? How do we get 12,000 to bid? How do we get 11, 5, 12? Hit 12,000 to bid. How do we get 12? How do we get 12 by 5? How do we get 13? Hit 13. How do we get 12, 5, 13? You do it now 5. How do we get 13, 5? Hit 13,500. How do we get 13? How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get 13's on 13, 5? Hit 13,000 right here with Steven. You boys are out in the corner now. 13, 5. Hit 13, 5. How am I going to get down 5? How am I going to get down 13? How do we get down 5? How am I going to get down? I can't even imagine how much money this colt would be eligible for.
They're millions is what you're going to be at if you go to all the deals. Everything Malice is making, not only a great reiner, a cutter, working cow horse, roping horse, a barrel horse. He's doing it all now, and here's you an opportunity to go on just a baby 2-year-old and eligible for all the stuff.
Bet he is. Now 14,000.
He said if you want to leave him with him, guys, that horse can stay in his place.
5.
He'll keep riding.
14,500. Now 15,000. That's a darn good speech. You bet it is. He's eligible for everything you could possibly get one eligible for. Yes. 14,500. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Here it goes. 15. How do we get 14, 5? How do we get 15? How do we get 15 to bid? Hit 15. Now 5. Hit 15, 5. How am I going to get 5? How am I going to get 15, 5? How am I going to get 15? I don't want to sell anybody out. I got a better horse. But when you get done, I'm going to swap him off. And I mean, there's an own son, Metallic Malice. Ready for it all. 15, 5. You do it? 15,000. 500. I'll have. Do it. So 15,000, Stephen. Thank you very much. Bring the next one.
Lot 127. This will be 127 Duels Blue Ice. It'll be a 23 model Blue Roan mare, quarter mare by Duels Blue Jack by Duel. He's a Duel Black Jack out of a Monster Bars bred mare. Oh, lots of color, been tied. She does everything nice, and she definitely is a true Blue Roan.
All right, my buddy Will Morris will bring you a pretty one every time he comes to town now. There's a black-headed blue gal. How do we get here? How do we get 15,000? Hit 15,000 to bid. How do we get 10,000? How do we get out to what I'll do? I'll give you $2,000. You can be a 25. How do we get 3? Hit 3,000. How do we get down 5? How do we get 35? How do we get 3,005? Hit 3,500. How do we get look at her float around there? That's a pretty moving gal. 4,000. Hit 4. How do we get down 7? Now 4. How do we get 3,700? 4. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 5? Hit 45. How am I going to get 5? How am I going to get 25? How am I going to get 4,500? How am I going to get 25? Who said 3? Now 5. Hit 3. Now 5. How am I going to get 305? How do we get money's on Jeremy? You boys are out. How do we get 3,500? 4,500. Hit 45. How am I going to get 4,500? How do we get 43? 45. How do we get now 5? Hit 5. How am I going to get 5? How do we get 45 to bid? Now 5,000. How do we get 5,000 bid? How do we get 7? How do we get 4,700? Hit 7 to bid. How do we get 5? How am I going to get now 5,000? How do we get 5? Did you get 7? How do we get now 5? How do we get I thought you just want my attention. Hit 5,000. How do we get now 2? How do we get 52? Hit 2. Hey, girl. How did we get 52? You're out. Hit 52. How do we get now 5? How do we get 55? How do we get 25? How do we get 55? How do we get 5? How do we get 25? Hit 5,500. How do we get down 2? How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get 5,200? 5,500. I'm waiting. Hit 55. If I waited lower, I'm going to back up. How did we get down 7? How do we get 57? How do we get how about 6? How do we get now 8? How do we get 58? Hit 8. How do we get 8? How do we get 8? How do we get 58? How do we get 8? How do we get 58? It's 8. How do we get 8? How do we get 6? 8. How do we get 58? How do we get 8? Last call. Here we go. How do we get 5,800? How do we get 600? How do we get 800? Sold her 5,600 right over here. Sold her.
911.
Line number 128 to be coming in. This will be Woody. This will be a 21 model Bay Roan gelding. He'll be 14-3. He's had 100 days of professional training, started teaching neck rein to prepare for the bridle, was rode out, rides well with other horses alone, walks through the cows, has excellent ground control and manners, and is quiet enough for the beginner rider. Nice Bay Roan gelding right here. Just turned 4 years old. His whole life's ahead of him.
All right, how do we get out of it? Silo Woody. How do we get out of it here? How do we get out of it? 5,000. Hit 5,000. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 5,000. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 3,000. How do we get out of it? 3, 3, 3. How do we get out of it? 3. How do we get out of it? 3,000. Hit 3. How do we get out of it? I'll give you 1,000. 1,200. How do we get out of it? 1,000. 12, 15. Hit 15. How do we get out of 17? How do we get out of it? 2. How do we get out of it? 22. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 25. How do we get out of it? 25. Hit 2,500. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get out of it? 27 to be it. How do we get 507? Hit 2,700. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get out of it? 27 to be it. Hit 7. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get out of it? 2,700. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 7. Hit 27 to buy it. How do we get 5? How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get out of it? 3. How do we get out of it? 3,000. Hit 3,000. Cheapest one of the day. $3,000. How do we get out of it? 3. How do we get out of it? 3,000. Hit $3,000. How do we get out of it? 3. How do we get out of it? 3. How do we get out of it? 2,700. How do we get out of it? 3. How do we get out of it? 3. How do we get out of it? 3. Hit 3. Now 3. Now 2. How do we get out of it? 2. Now 5. How do we get out of it? 35. Internet's all out. How do we get out of it? 35. Hit 3,500. How do we get out of it? 25. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 3,500. Hit 32's on Dennis. Everybody else is out. 3,500. How do we get out of it? 25. How do we get out of it? 35. Hit 35. How do we get out of it? 2. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 35. How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get out of it? 37. Hit 3,700 to be it. How do we get out of 5? How do we get out of it? 7. Now 4,000. Way upstairs. Now 4,000. Hit 4. How do we get out of it? 4. How do we get out of it? 4. How do we get out of it? 4. Now 2. Hit 42. How do we get out of it? 2. How do we get out of it? 4,005. How do we get out of it? 45. 7. Hit 47. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get out of it? 40. 700. Hit 7. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get out of it? 7. 4,700. How do we get out of it? 7 to be hit 4,700. How do we get out of it? Now 5,000. How do we get out of it? 5,000. Hit 5. Coming to you. How do we get 5,000? How do we get out of it? 5 to be it. How do we get out of it? 4,700. 5. How do we get out of it? Anybody want to give 8 right quick? How about the other man? They won't get 48. I got 47 way upstairs. That guy in the third row's out. 4,800. 4,800. You do it? Sold 4,700 way upstairs. Sold 4,700.
Okay. Holly, you were late. They already sold him. Sorry. They sold him on the floor.
Lot number 129. This is MFS Cobalt. This will be a 22 model Blue Roan Gypsy Cross gelding that stands about 14 hands. He is sired by our GR, Miss Louis Vuitton, and out of a Jamas Elegant Spider bred mare. Guys, you talking about a unique guy. He's young, he's green, he's ready to go on to be finished in any direction that you want, where it's English, Western, dressage, jumping out on the trails. He's already been schooled on a little bit, and he'll free jump 3 foot. That's pretty good for a little baby there that's 3 years old in a draft cross type of deal. There's a fancy Gypsy Cross now. Lot number 129.
Oh, yes, sir. All right, how do we get out of it here? How do we get out of it? Cobalt. How do we get out of it? 20,000. Hit $20,000. How do we get out of it? 10,000. How do we get out of it? 10. How do we get out of it? 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Hit $4,000. How do we get out of it? 5. Now 4. How do we get out of it? Now 5. How do we get out of it? Now 5,000. Hit 5,000 again 5. How do we get out of it? 55. How do we get out of 6,000? How do we get out of it? Now 5. How do we get out of it? Now 7. How do we get out of it? 7 to be it. How do we get out of it? 7,000. Hit $7,000. How do we get out of it? 657. How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get out of it? 7 to be it. Hit $7,000 to be it. How do we get out of it? Now 5. Hit 75. How do we get out of it? 7,500, 8,000, one time, 8, now 5, 8,500, 8,500, 8,000, now 5, now 9, now 8,500, 9, 9 to bid, hit 9,000, 85, 9, anybody give 87 right quick, got a better one, 8,700, 85, 87, 7, a half gypsy and a good one, 8,700, 8,500, 7, 7, 7, 7, 87 to bid, 5, 87, last chance, I have 8,500, 8,700, I have, do it. Miss Kelly, I can get you $8,500 if you want to sell him. Okay, she wants 10,000 for him, Dennis. 10,000 what she got to have.
Line number 130. This is HR Golden Charm. This will be a 24 model. Grula Quarter Horse Gelding. He will be a 13-2. He is sired by T Grand Gold Money. And out of this dude's bad bred mare, guys, he'll be kind of foundation. Very elegant, very athletic. Standout young prospect, just a yearling now. He'll go on. He'll be correct in every way and have that unique Grula color.
All right. There's one a little different. 10,000. Hit 10,000 to bid. 5,000. I give you 1,000. 1,200. $1,000. 1,200. 14. Hit 14. 16. 16. 18. 18. 2. 2. Hit 2,000. 2,200. 2. Now 4. Now 6. Now 8. Now 3. Hit 3. 3 to bid. 3 to buy. 3,000. Hit $3,000. 3. Now 2. I believe you. 3 times 200 right in the big hole. Got to be 3,200. Hit 3 down 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 3. Had to get down 2. Anybody want to give one? That's a pretty girl you coat now. 3,100. Hit 31. Had to get down 3 down 1. Had to get 1. Had to get 1. Had to get 31. Hit 3,100. Had to get down 3. Had to get down 1. Had to get 1. Had to get 3,100 bill. Hit 3,000. Had to get down 1. Had to get 1. Had to get 3,000. Had to get 31. Last call. Now I have to do it. 3,000, 3,100. Now 2. Cashier out. I got 31 right here with Dennis. You got to be 32. Hang on. 32. Now 3.
100% sound in every way. Really gentle. Really great-minded. Really pretty colored, too.
I got 3,200 on cash. Everybody else is out. 3,300. 3,300. If that's all he's worth, I got to sell him, but I got a better colt. 3,300. How did we get it? Now 4. 34. How did we get it everywhere? Hit 34. How did we get it down 4? How did we get it 3, 4? It wasn't me. How did we get it down 34? How did we get it down 3, 4? How did we get it down 4? Here we go. Now 5. Hit 35. How did we get it 5? How did we get it 3,500? How did we get it 4, 5? How did we get it 5? How did we get it 3,500? How did we get it 4, 5? How did we get it now 6? Hit 3,600. How did we get it ladies? How did we get it 3,600? Hit 3,600. How did we get it now 7? Hit 37. How did we get it 7? Good read. How did we get it 6, 7 to be? How did we get it now 8? Hit 38. How did we get it 8? How did we get it 8? How did we get it 8? 3,800. How did we get it 7? How did we get it 8? How did we get it now 9? Hit 39. How did we get it 8? How did we get it 9? How did we get it? It's only money, sir. Hit 39. How did we get it? I guarantee them ladies last year spend more than that for the day's over with. Hit 3,900. Now 4,000. How did we get it now 4? How did we get it 4? How did we get it 4? How did we get it? It's easier to ask forgiveness than it is permission now. Hit 3,900 forward. How did we get it? Rear back and get you one. 4,000. He's the only one like him. Hit 4,000. How did we get it forward? How did we get it forward? Last call. I have 4,000. Don't miss him. How did we get it forward? How did we get it $4,000? Now I have to do it. So 3,900. Jeremy 3,900. Thank you, everybody. Here's Blake Thompson.
Line number 131 coming in is Metallic Class. This will be a 24 model bay quarter mare. Sired by Mac Metallic Lightning by the great Metallic Cat. Mac Metallic Lightning is horses won over 14,000, got over 200 AQHA points. Has been very, very great in the ranch versatility deal. And out of a set-em-up bartender, Doc's Baby Queen, Pitzer bred mare on the bottom side. Now, if you want one to go on and start riding when it gets 2 years old, there's be a fancy one right here to go on and do it with. buy a horse, an up-and-coming young stallion that's won quite a bit of money and over 200 AQHA points total.
That is correct. She just passed us up her little update. $17,366. He was fourth at the AQHA World, over 200 points. Good son of metallic cat. That'll be the sire to this baby. And it is a filly. Look at her now. Somebody give me 20. 20,000. 50. What'd you get? 15,000. I'll give you 3,000 deals on. 3,200. Bid if you want it. 35. Now 7. Now 4. Now 2. 42. 42. 5. 7. 47. 47 bid. 47 bid. 5,000. Now 5. 2. 52. Now 5. 55. Now 55. 7. 57. Thank you. 6,000. Now you're out. 6,000. Now 2. Now 2. 62. 62. $6,200. Internet 62. 6,000. Now 2. 62. Now 5. 5. Get to be 5. 65. Now 67. 67 to bid. 67 to bid. Now 67. 67 to bid. Now $7,000. Now 7. $7,000 to bid. 7,000. You won't be 69. I'll do that. 69. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 7. 6,900. 7. Now 2. 72. 7,200. 72. Internet 72. 72. 7,200. You tell them right quick now.
Guys, you want one that's going to bring a name brand calling whenever you go to riding, and the sire's done all this. He's jumping, coming, and he's one of the great sons of Metallic Cat out of a picture bred mare on the bottom side. Guys, here's a fancy filly. She'll have the whole world to go now. I see that. Big, deep in the heart girt. The hocks are where they're supposed to be. Everything is right to make a rider. Now, there's a difference in them.
72. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75. Right there waving at you. 75. 75. 75. 75. 72. Now 5. Now 75. 2. 5. Now 77. Now you're out, ladies. 77. 75. 77. Yes or no? 77. 75. 77. 77. Last call. Yes or no? 77. I have sold it right over here. 7,500. We got her sold, ma'am. 7,500. Put her on better number. 2189. Thank you.
Lot number 132 sub. This would be lot number 132 sub. Is not in your catalog. This is He's Dash and Colonel. This will be a 2010 model gray quarter horse gelding, sired by widespread panic by the great Colonel Tycoon, who had points in multiple events, and out of a daughter of He's a Lot of Cash. Been used as a ranch horse. You can rope on him. You can trail ride on him. They used him last night. We roped on him. He roped both sides. Everything is kind of a ranch horse now. He is a good little using horse. Now, if you got to go use one, gather the cattle, doctor one, load a pot, or do anything like that, he's the kind to go gather.
Somebody give me 7,500. Watch him look around. 75. 75, 7,500. Easy ride right here. Pop out. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200, 1,400, 14, 16, 16, 18, come on, 18, now 2, now 22, now 4, 24, now 6, now 8, now 28, 28, now 3, now 2, 32, 3,232, now 5, 35, 2, 5, 35, 2, 4, I'll take 34, 34, did you do that? 34, 2, 4, 32's on Jeremy now, 34, 34, 32, 34. Stephen, would you like to be 33? Help you all I can. 33, yes or no? 32, 33. 32, now 3. Now 34. Now 34. Now 34. Now 35. Now you know. 35. 6. 3600. 3600. 3600. 3600. 5. 6. 3600. Good Gildan. 3600. Now 7. Now, Jeremy, I'm so sorry. But I had my head turned to that lady right over there at 36. Y'all going to be 37. Both of you bid at the same time, but I was looking over there. You got to be 37 back there. He's a 2010 model. He's 15 this year. Just the right age. 37. 37. Now 38, Internet. 38. 38. 38. He did get on 78. He did get on 38. Now 9. Now 39, ladies. He did get on 39. 38, 9. He did get on 99. He did get on last chance. One-handed broke. 39. How'd you do it? Sold him 3,800 online. 3,800. 10,099 is the buyer.
Lot number 133 coming in. This will be Zoo. This will be a 3-year-old blue roan gelding. He'll stand about 14 hands. He's had enough riding to where they can go and doctor yearlings out in the pasture. They've turned back on him. They've used him like a slave. He's good around the dogs. Been ridden in the woods quite a bit, and he aims to please. He's quiet, gentle, nice to be around. He'll be the first one to meet you at the gate now. Nice young horse.
Quiet as they come. Somebody give me 20,000. Look at him. Black-headed, black-legged, all the way up to his belly. $20,000. 20. 15,000. 15,000. 10,000. I'll let you bid. $3,000. Deal's on. 32, 35, 37. Get your bids in. 37. 7. Now 4. 4,000. Now 2. 42. $4,000. 42 to bid. 42 to bid. 2. 42. 4,000. Now 42. 42. 42. 42. Now 45. Now 45. 2. 5. 5. And 5. Now 7. 47. 7. Now 5. 5, get 9, 49, now 5, 9, 5, now 2, 52, now 5, 55, now 7, now $6,000. He's blue, 6,000, $6,000, $6,000 bid. I got 57, give me 58, 58, 58. He's true blue, black hit, now 6,000. Never leave the herd. $6,000, 58, $6,000, 6,000. I'll go slow as y'all want to go, but I've got a better blue coat. $6,000. Just a 3-year-old now. 6,000. 5,800. 6,000. $6,000 to bid. $6,000 to bid. 6,000. 5,800. $6,000. Last call. Y'all want to be 59? Yes or no? 59. I have. Sold him 5,800. Jeremy. 575. Thank you.
134 coming in. This will be Miss Gypsy. This will be a 5-year-old buckskin Gypsy Vanner mare. Guys, you talking about one that is absolutely unique. Got feathers on the feet. Pretty buckskin, smutty buckskin color. Absolutely loves to be messed with. First one to meet you at the gate. She'll do the English and the jumping. Rides Western. She trail rides. She rides bareback. Guys, just a phenomenal individual that you can go on and do anything you want to with.
You got to watch that video. These girls have done everything in the world with this pony. She's a great jumper, never refuses. When she goes to it, she commits. You go right over the jump. They played with her with the ball, and they done this, and they done that, and this mare will trail ride. She is as nice, I think, Gypsy mare that you want to find, and I think gorgeous pretty. But she's gentle for you, me, grandma, grandpa, and whoever that wants to go ride can go ride her. They go trail rider, they do this, they do that. But I think a top-notch little mare now.
Fancy little mare right here now, Dennis. She's the belle of the ball now. You came here today to buy you one horse, and you've been sitting all day. Right now's the time. Somebody give me 25,000. There's a first-class little mare. 25,000. 20. $20,000 to bid. 20,000. 20. 15,000. I'll let y'all bid. I'll give you 3,000. 32. 32, 32. You're on the money. She won't be no cheaper. 35, 35. 35. Now 7. 7 4. 4,2. 42. 4,000. Now 2. 42. It's me. You remember what Harold called them? They're spookers. They're not speakers. They're spookers. I got 4,042. 42. 4,002. 42. Natural born jumper. 42. 42. 42. 5. 45. Now 7. Now 5,000. 5,002. 52. Come on, 2. 55. Now 7. 57. Now 6,000. She'll get used to it in a minute. $6,000. 6,000. 5,700. $6,000 to bid. $6,000 to bid. 6,000. $6,000 to bid. Yes, sir.
When you go out there and you're jumping her and you're this and you're that, you're not going to have a big-headed guy with a loudspeaker hollering in her ear. I'm talking about him. But you ain't going to have somebody hollering in her ear. She ain't used to this. Them ones that come in here and this and that, that's great. But you take a mare like this that has never been in this environment, you can't falter for this. She's 5 years old. For the last 2 or 3 days out here.
Everybody's ridden her. Everybody's vetted her. Everybody's seen her. And I guarantee you, every one of you thought you'd have to give more than $6,000. There's a fancy little mare. This microphone will be turned off in a minute. 5,700, 6,000, and 6. 6,000. Now 2. 62. I'm a dentist now. 62. 62. 6,000. Now 2. Come on, 2. 5. Now 5. 65. Now 7. 67. 5. 7. 67. Now $7,000. Going to be 7 minutes. 7,000. 6,700. $7,000 to bid. She's used to it now. 7,000. 7,000. $7,000 to bid. $7,000 to bid. 7,000. Internet, click that button. I got to go. But she's half price. 7,000. And that's how she normally canters.
Yeah, I mean, she can't help it that she's got.
She just feels good. Yeah. If she didn't look good and not feel good at the same time, there'd be a problem now.
6,700, $7,000. I got to go. 7,000. $7,000 to bid. 6,700, $7,000. 7. Last call. Got to go. 7. You don't want to do that, do you? No, you don't want to do anything like that. They're going to keep her. They had no sell the single horse. They're going to keep her. Thank you. Be up.
Big-headed. That's what we are. Yeah. Lot number 135 coming in. This will be Storm. This will be an 8-year-old Frisian cross gelding. Stands 14-2. 3 comes right off the Amish farm who raised him. He's 8 years old, a solid buggy horse, and an excellent on trail rides under the saddle. Been ridden and driven both ways. Mm-hmm. He's all trot in the buggy when you hook him up. Traffic safe.
He's gentle now. Rides and drives, and he is young, prime age. 10,000. He's black too. I like that speed right there, trading. Me and him travel at the same speed. $10,000. 75. Don't you say none. 75. 75. I like his speed. 75. I'll give you $1,000. $1,200. Everybody can bid here. $1,200. $1,400. $1,600. $16. $18. Come on, 18. Now 2. Now 22. Now 5. Now 7. Now 3. 3. Now 2. 32. 5. 5. 7. 37. Now 4. 4,000. Now 2. 2. 5. Now 45, 45, 42, 45, now 7, now $5,000, 5,000, like that little black horse, 5, now 2, 5's a Blake in the back, going to be 52, you boys on the side are out, 52, 5,000, now 2, now 52, 52, $5,000, 2, internet, I did not get you, got to be 52, 52, $5,000, 2, 52, 5,200 to bid. Yeah, he pulls a buggy. 52. Yes or no? 52. Last call. Say thank you, Adam. 52. 52. 52. I have sold him right in the back. $5,000. Put him on bidder number 255. Thank you.
Lot number 136 will be coming in. This will be Stacy. This will be a 3-year-old. grade mare. She's very sweet. She is Western broke, moves off your leg, has smooth gaits, had about 90 days of training, learns quickly, does everything right. Guys, all you got to do is go on with her, go forward, and you'll have you a unique colored little mare now. Oh, she's pretty and attractive with that flaxen mane and tail. Just not suitable for kids under 8 years of age.
Well, this young lady's very honest, and she's done a good job now. She'll have them soft in that bridle, trotting around, packing their face, and riding the way you like them. She puts a good foundation. Somebody give me 15,000. There's a first-class little mare. 15,000. 10,000. 10,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200 all over the house. 1,400. 1,600. 1,800. 2,000. 2,000 bid. 2,000. 1,800 now two. $2,000 bid. 2,000 18 two. Now 22. Thank you. 22. 22. Now 5. 25. Now 7. 25's with a lady. You got to be 27. Now 3. Now 3. Pretty little marriage. 27. Now 3. 27. Now 3. 3. $3,000 bid. $3,000 bid. 3,000. You'll be 28 over there. 7. 8. 28. 7. 8. Now 2,800. 2,800 bid. $2,700. Pretty little half liner mare. 28. Yes or no? 2,800 bid. 7. 8. Now 28. Now 2,800. 2,800 bid. 7. 8. 28. Yes or no? 28. 7. Now 8. Last call. I got to go. There's a cute little mare right in the prime of her life. Is she just a 3-year-old? Is that correct? Nice young mare. Little halflinger, isn't she? She is a halflinger. 28. 28. Just a baby. Last call. 27, 28, 2,800. 7, 8, 28. How'd you do it? 28. Sold her 2,700. 2,700. She said no. She's not going to do that. How much do you need for her, man? 3,500 will get her if they want to talk to them. She said she'll be back there. Thank you.
These are real nice ladies, and these are the additional notes. This pony sire was a 4-time grand champion, and this pony was also shown himself as a yearling and did very good.
This will be line number 137. This will be Royal Oaks Bay Star. To be a 22 model, miniature gilding. He is 36.5 inches tall. He is sired by Silver Meadows Jet Shining. Horse that's been multiple champion by Silver Meadows Jet Set Go. I think he was 4-time world champion, sire, and out of an RHA Unique Thunderbred mare. This horse has already been shown some and done really well. He'll get ready to start driving and have fun showing him in the halter and the driving classes.
Look what a classy pony now. Yes, sir.
And the Dam was also a 3-time national champion. Sire 4-time and the Dam 3-time. Boy, you talking about a cute one. Take a look at her. Wow.
Oh yeah, if there's anyone serious about the miniature horse business, now right here's a good one, first class, coming from a good breeding program, world champions, top and bottom. I want 5,000, 5,500. There's a different kind of pony right there now. 5,000, 5,000, 4,000. $4,000 bid. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $500. 600 all over the house. 600, 700, 800, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, $1,000. 9, 10, 10, now 11. 11 bid. 10, 11. 12. Now 12. $12 bid. 11, 12. 13. 13. Now 14. Now 1,400. 1,500. 15. 16, 17, there you go, 17, 17, now 18, 1,800, 1,700, 1,800, 18, I got 17, gonna be 18, 18, 18, 18. That's a first-class kind of pony. You buy him cheap as you can, but he's already been shown. He's already got trophies. He's out of a world champion mare and by a 4-time world champion stud, and he drives too. I'll take 17.5. That's the best I can do. 17.5. Now 18. Tell him, man, he's out behind the pole. 1,800. $1,800. 1,800, 17 and a half, 18, 18, 1,800, 17 and a half, $1,800 bid, 18, internet, you want any more? I gotta go, 18, $1,800 bid, 18 bid, I have. Ma'am, I can get you $1,750, and I knew that already. I just wanted to double check. How much do you have to have? Takes 25 to get him. $2,000 wouldn't help you, ma'am. No. Sorry. Thank you. No sell.
Lot number 138, she's wrapped in blue. This will be a 2011 model Bay Roan quarter mare, sired by Rap Cat. One of the great cutters in the business by Highbrow Cat, and out of a Purdy Boy Boone bred mare. Wow. The Purdy Bay mare. They showed her last night in the cutting. She is a finished cutter. She has almost $4,700 ACHA money earned, and a little over 200 NCHA money earned. Now, guys said that she'd been out of the show pen for quite a while, and they've just been riding her. She loves to chase cows, easy to be around. And I'm going to tell you what, she's broke, and absolutely cowy. She might, if she was all tucked up, was about 50 pounds lighter, I guarantee she could really shower down on the cow. She's just a little out of shape to go do all the athletic work. But there is a cutter right there. Absolutely a finished one.
I'll show you a fancy mare now. You're in the cutting horse business. You want to breed one, look at the hip on her now. You got your cutting mare at home you're breeding. I'd like to see her if she's better than that one. That's a pretty good gal. 25,000. 20. NCHA and ACHA money earned. 25,000. 25,000. 20. I'll give you 3,000. You're on the money bid if you want to buy her. 3,500. $4,000. 4,500. Then 5. Now 5,000. 5,000. 55. 6,000. $6,000. Now 5. Now 7. 7,000. Now 5. 75. 8. 85. 85. 85, now 9, now 5, 95, 10, 10,000, now 5, 10's in the back, now 10, 5, now 11, 11,000, 2, 5, now 11, 5, now 12, now $12,000, 12,000, 11, 5, now 12, $12,000 bid, 12,000, 11, 5, 12, $12,000 bid, 12,000, 11, 5, now 12, I'll take 11.7. I have 11.5. Give me 11.7. Give me 11.7. Get now 12,000. I'll go slow as you want to go. But I promise you, whoever gets that mare, when you get her home, you're going to like her. And somebody else is going to want to buy her when you get her home. That is a first-class mare. And that old breeding business is better than it's been in the last 50 years. And if you want to be in the breeding business and you're serious about it, show me one better than her. Now, that's a pretty good mare. A lot. 11.7, 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. Yes or no? 11.7, 12,000. 12. 11.7, now 12. Rap Cat. 12,000. Yes or no? $12,000 bid. Did you do it? Ma'am, I can get you 11,700 to a really good family. I know that means a lot to you. It's going, show her the people that be that family right there, going to a very good home. She wanted 15,000 for her mare, but she said 12,000. She'll sell her to y'all. I'd hate to miss it either way for $300. If I wanted her or if I wanted to sell her, I'd hate to miss it either way for $300. Yes, ma'am. She said, could she have 1 second to converse with her husband or partner? He said no. Would you take the 12,000, ma'am? Please don't miss that mare for $300.
That's nothing. That's a tank of gas to drive up and down the road. You won't find one on a tank of gas.
You want to do anything, Scotty? Hey, I tell you what I'm going to do. You ain't cash on you, Scott? Here's 100. You got 100? That's all I have for one. Okay. We're going to sell your mare for 12,000. Somebody give that guy $200 and everybody's happy. I know you want to sell her and you want her to go to a good home, and we're going to make sure we get it done for you. Thank you for bringing her. 941. 541. I'm sorry. Scott, don't you run out without giving me his 200 now. You watch that guy. He'll slip out. Bring one. Oh, you gave her the 200?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
This pony is by
He'll slip out on you, I'm telling you. Bring one.
Okay. Line number 139 is MJM Boots and a Bling. This will be a 23 model Bay Pinto 37-inch miniature and Shetland pony registered. Sired by Fire Walls Walker Dark. That is a Grand National Champion pony. And out of a Leland unique bred mare. Guys, super conformation and movement. Sire's a multiple national and grand champion winner, plus have produced numerous national champions. Boots has her whole career ahead of her in the halter and the driving. Super free moving, very, very purty. Again, sired by one of the greatest stallions in the business.
Lot number 139. There's a cute little mare now. 37 inches. Somebody give me 10,000. 10,000. First class mare. 10,000. 5,000. Got $1,000 deals on. 1,100. Now 12. Now 1,300. 1,400. 14. 15. 16. 1600. 16. 17. 17. 18. 18. 18. 19. Now 2. Now 2. 2,000. 19. 2. Now 1. 1. 2. 21. 2. 21. 2. 22. 3. Now 3. Now 4. 24. 24. 5. Now 5. Now 25. 2,500. 4, 5. 24 to 5. Now 2,500. 25 to bid. 24's on Jeremy now. 25. 25. 2,400. 2,500. 4, 5. Yes or no? 25 to bid. 4, last call. 25. Did you do it? 25. Now 6. Now 26. Now 26. Now 26. Now 26. Don't miss her. 2,600. Yes or no? 26. 5, 6. Now 7. Now 27. 27. 27. What they want to do? 27. Yes or no? 7. Ham. Sold her, Jeremy. 2,600. Jeremy. 2,600. 2,600, ma'am. Thank you for bringing her. Buyer 574. Thank you. Next one.
Line number 140, this will be Hercules coming in. This will be a 24 model Bay Roan crossbred colt. Boy, you talking about a big yearling. Take a look at him. He stands up right now. He's February the 15th of 24, should mature over 16 hands. Good-minded and personable, 100% in every way.
If you're looking for a warm blood baby, right there's a good one now. Good mover. You gotta like him. Somebody give me 10,000. 5,000. He got a little class now. 5,000. 4,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000. You're on the money. 1,200. 12, 14, 1,400. 14, 1,400 bid. 12, 14, 1,400. Hit that button now. 14, 16, 1,600 bid. Now 16, 16. Who said 16? 1,400, 1,600, 16 bid. 14, 16. Now 1,600, 1,600 buy. 1,400, 1,600 bid. 16, 1,400, 1,600, 1,600 bid. 14, 16, 1,600 buy. 16. That summer gun feels good, John. 1,500. 50, now 16. Feels that you feels good. 14, 15, 15. He's extremely gentle, and he is a good baby. 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 15. Click that button. 1,500 bid. 1,500 bid. 1,500. Yes or no? 1,500. 1,400. 15. Last call. Gotta go. 15. I have. John ain't done you a very good job. He said he's not going to do that. No sale. Next one.
Lot number 141, this will be, she's a royal trick. This will be a 23 model buckskin quarter mare, sired by the great tricked out Spook by Spook's Got a Gun, and out of a Blanco Checks to Cash bred mare. She's been roped off of with a breakaway and tracks a cow naturally. All kinds of good qualities about her for a rope prospect, solid foundation, athletic, rides good outside the arena, and has all the makings of a great ranch horse. Tons of cow in her, whether you need a competitive roping prospect or a dependable ranch partner. She'll be the kind now. She'll be a tricked out Spook, one of the good gunner bred ones down. She can do it all.
Oh, buckskin. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 25. 20. Yes and no? I'll give you 3,000. Deals on. $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7, $8, $8, now $9,000 bid, $9,000, $8,500, $9,000 bid, now $5, now $95, and $5, $95, $10,000 bid, $10,000, $9,500, $10,000 bid, now $5, $10,500, $5, now $11, $11 bid, $5, $11,500, now $12, now $5, $13,000, $5, now $5, $13,000, $13,500, $13,500, now $5, $13,500, $13,500, buckskin, now $14,000, now $14,000, $14, now $5, $14,500, $14,500, $14,500, now $5, now $15,000, $15,000. You tell them one more time. I don't know if they know what we're selling.
Guys, she is an own daughter of the great tricked out Spook. That horse has won a little over 70,000 NRHA money. Guys, he is the real deal. There's a fancy filly that is just a baby 2-year-old. You go look up all the fraternities and eligibilities that this filly has got. I'm not for sure what all of them are, but I do know he is one of the name branders, and here is a fancy filly.
14,700, now 15,000. Now 15,000. Now you can. And 15. 2. Now 2. Now 5. Now 15,500. 15,500. 7. Now 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 bid. 16,000 bid. Now 2. Now 2. Now 5. Now 16,500. 16,500. 5. 2. Now 5. 16,500. 16,500. 7. 16,700. 16,700. Now they're looking. Now 16,700. 16,700. 5. 7. Now 7. $16,700 bid. Internet now 17,000. Now 17. Now 17,000. Everything's good. I asked him 17,000. 17,000. 17. 16,700. 17. $17,000 bid. I have 16,700. 17 anyway. 17. 17,000. 17. 17. Now 17. Now 2. They're everywhere. 17 2. 17 5. 17 5. 5. 17 5. 17 5. 17 5. Now 17 5. 17 5. 17 5. 17 5. 17 5. 2 5. 17 5. 5. Now 7. 17 7. 17 7. 17 7. 7. $17,700 last call. 17,700. Anybody else? 577. 17,500. Now 7. 17,700. 7. Tell them I gotta be 7. Now 18,000. Now 18. 7. 18. 17. 7. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18 bid. 18 bid. 17. 7. 18. Buckskin Spook Boy. 18,000. 18,000. 18. Internet, you made it to the finish line. Step over 18,000. 18,000. 17 7 Zen House. 18,000. 18 to bid. 18 to bid. The longer she's in here, the better she gets. Now that's a cute fella.
I'll bet that she's ahead of most of the big boys in the business that are riding them reigning fraternity horses. that already, she's really just a baby 2-year-old, already walking, trotting, and loping around, really nice circles, wanting to stop when he asks. I'm guaranteed she's further ahead than some of them big name brand guys.
All good, Eddie Ray?
And everything is right right here.
Hurry up.
Tricked out spook and out of a checks to cash, new checks to cash bread mire. Be bred like Wimpy's little step right on the bottom. Everything is in order.
Is that's the deal? He's trying to be 17.5. I had 17.5 on the internet now. I'll put y'all at 17.7. Tell me right now, yes or no. 17.5 is on the internet ahead of you now.
All right, internet.
17.7 they want in. 17.7. 17.7. Yes or no? Yes or no? I'm going to ask you other bidder. Yes or no? 17.7. Last call. 17.5. 17.7. What's he want to do? I have. He said he ain't going to do that, boys. It takes a little bit more. If either one of you want her, we're so close to heaven, it's not funny. And I know both of you trying to give me 17.5. He said he'll take 18,000 today.
Dane, if you want this
That's
horse,
crazy.
I'm
Two
gonna
people
take
want to be
your bid
17.5,
out.
and neither one of you give 18,000.
And you have to click
She
in.
can't be over 500 too high.
$18
That's all I
if you
know.
want him, 'cause they want 18
Internet,
for him.
I know you don't see everything, but here's a really good filly.
All right, Dane, you have 10 seconds to click in if you want it or not for 18.
No sale. The internet will let us know if they want in. This lady here said no. Next one. Theo.
142S will be in a minute. They're still getting him saddled. Skip to 144, please.
All right, that's a PO.
Lot number 144, this will be Shining Got a Whiz. This will be a 22 model quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Spook's Got a Whiz. By Spook's Got a Gun.
Yeah.
Out of an own daughter of Gunners, Tinseltown. My, you talking about one that's bred in the purple all the way through. Spook's Got a Whiz has produced over 7 million. If you're looking to go in the reiner into the working cow horse, take a look at this gelding. NRHA licensed and finished, ready to haul as a reiner. Been successfully shown, will slide 25 feet. He's got as good a pedigree. I'll let AW tell about him, but that's a heck of a horse right there.
This horse has been showed. He's ready to go. He's been there. He's done that. He is a good horse. You can lay him off for a month, get on him, go ride him. He does not have no silliness to him. He's just like them pleasure horses I had. You don't have to keep him at a trainer. You can do it all yourself. You can do the working cow horse on him. You can do the reining. You can have you a nice horse that you don't have to take to the trainer and spend bukus of money getting him there because he's already there. He's just like all the rest of them. He needs a little maintenance. You got to do his hocks. You got to do his stifles. Typical show horse stuff. He does have a tail tied in. He's got a good tail. It's down below his hocks, but he does have a full, just a tail tied in for filler.
It's not on the video, though.
No. Watch the video. It's not. He's got a good tail. But this colt, if you want one to go and show and do this and do that, he's a good horse and wants to be your buddy. He ain't typical show horse growly in a stall or nothing like that. He wants to be your friend. But there is a dang nice colt. And he pluses all the maneuvers.
He pluses all the maneuvers, and if you didn't take the privilege or the opportunity to see him ride, this booger is trained now. Lead changes, does the spins. Did you see him go? Hey, my, good one now. I believe he can slide 40 feet. Hey, my, maybe 50. Somebody give me 35,000. 35,000. 35. 30. $30,000 bid. 25,000. 25,000. 20. I'll let everybody bid. I'll give you $4,000. You're on the money. 4,500, $5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,000, 5, 5, 7, 7,000 bid, 7,000, 7,000 bid, 7,000, now 5, now 75, 75, 8,000, look here, 8,000, 7,500, 8,000, $8,000 bid, 75, 8, now 85, now 9,000, now 95, now 10, now 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. I have a better horse. Help yourself. 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10,000 now 5, 10, 5, 10,000 now 5, 10,000 10,000 now 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10,000 now 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10,000 now 5, 10, 5. I don't care if you want to show in the raining. If you want to show, now drop your hand. Watch this. And that young lady's doing a wonderful job. Wonderful. She is a heck of a young hand.
Just 3 years old.
Until AW pulled up down here and got her to ride him, she'd never been on him ever. She has to ride English horses. She has to ride pleasure horses. Now she's riding a reiner. She has to ride ranch horses. And she hadn't been out there loping him around all day, warming him up. But I promise you, I've seen this horse shown. And when you lope him around for about 20 minutes and get him real flat and a big bridle, you can pitch him out there on the end of those bridle reins on a full drape, and he'll lead change with your seat. I mean, this is a nice colt.
And there ain't no bull crap about him.
And I just have 97 if y'all want to be 10,000. That's a cheap horse, $10,000. Now 2. I took 10 already. You got to be 2. 10, 2. I'm on the left. 10, 2. 10, 2. 10, 2. 10, 2. 10,000 now 2. $10,000 10, 2. 10 now 2. 10, 2. $10,000 2. 10,000 now 2. 10, 2. Now 10, 5. He wouldn't be. Hey, what's wrong with putting him in English tack? Also, you got to be 5 now 7, Jeremy. 10, 7. I got it behind you, Jeremy. 10, 5. 10, 7. 5, 7. 10, 7. 5, 7. 10, 7. He can go many different ways. 10, 7. You talking about make you a little hawk horse, heel horse. 10, 7. Breakaway calf horse. 10, 7. A lot of opportunity here. 10, 7. 5, 7.
He's not supposed to be doing but about 75% of what he's doing because he's not supposed to be shown till this fall.
That's right.
You know, he's way ahead.
10,
way
5,
ahead.
10, 7. I have 10, 5 right over here now. You're going to be 10, 7 back there. Do it quick. 10, 7. 5, 7. Last call. Got to go. 10, 5, 7, 7. 7. How'd you do it? Sold him right here. 10, 5. 5, 6, 8. 568. Thank you.
Now we'll get back into the catalog. This will be 142S sub. This will be Woody. This will be a 12-year-old grade gelding. He is a good, solid horse on the ranch, gentle enough for the novice riders, soft, correct, and fun to be around for a family horse.
This horse belonged to a high school friend of mine, a boy I've known my whole life. And I'm no team roper, but that horse has been healed on a lot, Robbie, like an awful lot. And I don't know if he's fast enough to go the big ropings, and I'm not recommending him to be, but he's gentle enough that any one of you that wants to back him in there and go learn how to rope tomorrow, you can sure rope on him, or you can put your kids on him and go trail ride him. He's a good all-around little horse. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. 50. 10. 10. Slow and easy. 10,000. 10,000. I'll let everybody here bid. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200. 1,400. 1,600. All over the house. 1,800. 18. Now 2. 2,000. 22. Now 5. Again 5. 7. 7. Now 3. 3,000. 27. Now 3. $3,000 bid. Now 2. 32. Now 2. 32. $3,000 32 to bid. 32. 2. 5. 32. Now 5. 35. 35. 3,200. 3,500 to bid. 3,500 to bid. 2. 5. 32. 35. 35. 33.
I got 35.
Can you say that a little louder so everybody will believe me?
I got 35.
33. Say that a little louder. 35. That's what I was trying to tell you. I got 2 bidders. 37. 35. 37. And the good news is, Dennis,
I'm with Abigail.
it's 3,700. and you can ride him tomorrow. If you can't ride him tomorrow, you need to see some of these instructors around here and get you some lessons, because he will be gentle. 37, 37, 37. Now 4,000 internet. Now 4,000. Slow and easy, bud. $4,000. 37, 4. 4,000. 3,700. $4,000 to bid. 4 internet. $4,000 to bid. 4,000. 37 now. 4. I'll take 8. You do it fast now. What'd you get? 4. Now 2. 42. Well, I'm up here in the air. I would say he's between 14-2 and 3. I'd say Scotty's pretty close. I don't have a stick, but he's sure 14-2. Okay, yeah, I'm not. Scotty can tell better than me, but I'd say 14-2 to 3 would be a pretty educated guess. And I have 4,000 on the internet. 42. You want to be 41, sir? Since I took so long, I'll do the best I can. 41. Last call. 1. Now 2. Now 42. Now 42. Tell me now. 1, 2. And 2. And 2. 3. Now 43. 43. 2, 3. 43. 42 and 3. 43. 43. 42. 43. 2, 3. I see her shaking her head no over there. Now 44. Now 44. Internet's back in. 44. Now 45. Internet. A little quicker. 45, 45, 46, 46, 46. 46. That son of a gun right there is the way he rides best. 4,600, 4,600. He is easy going. 4,600, 4,600. 4,600. Now 7. Now 47, 47 bid. 47. Now 8. Now 48. Right back to you. 48. Hey, button, give me 5,000. First one to 5,000 going to get him, and whoever gets him going to be happy. Give me 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Ride him over there. We can see better. Trading. Horses got to go to the bathroom. The man's wanting to look. $5,000. $5,000. 47. Now 5. 5,000. 5,000, sir. Now 52, internet. Asking you shall receive. 52. 52. Now you can stop and let him tell you. It don't matter. 52. 52. $5,000. 52. 52, internet. $5,000. 52. 52. I have sold him in house. 5,000. Put him on number. You got him, sir. What's your number? Good job. 279. Thank you, button.
Should be 143 coming in. This will be blazing hot colors. This will be a 24 model quarter horse filly. She'll be sired by Blazing Boss, by the great Blazing Jetalina, and out of a full hot colors bred mare. Fancy filly, very willing, very kind. She's been handled since birth. She is paid into the Ruby Buckle and the Legends of the South. She is also eligible for tomorrow's Legend, the Royal Crown, and the Triple Crown 100. Guys, she's already paid up in the Ruby Buckle and the Legends of the South and eligible for the others now. Very, very nice filly right here, eligible to go win quite a bit of money.
Fancy filly. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. 15. $10,000 bid. I'll let you bid. Good filly. $2,000 deals on. 22, 25, 2,500, 27, 3, 2, come on 5, now 7, now 4, $4,000 down 2, 42, 45, 47, 5,000, everybody knows her, don't they? 52, 55, 57, 6,000, everybody wants her, $6,000, now 2, 62, 6,000, now 2, now 5, now 65, sir, now 7, 67, 5, 7, 65, 67, all three of you. 67 to bid. 5, 7. 6,500, 6,700 to bid. 67 to bid. 5, 7. Now 7. You get 67, Dennis? Now 7,000. I think it works better if I just talk. I got 6,700. You want to be 7,000 back there? 7,000? Jimmy, tell them I'll take 68. They want to do everything the hard way. I'll do it. 68. 68. 68. I have 67.
She's had more than about $1,000 already paid in to the fraternities, being paid up in the Ruby and the Legends of the South.
She looks like she's supposed to be able to run. I can't guarantee that, but she looks like she could run. And I have 67, 68, my, 68, 68, 68. On Saturday. On Saturday. Her sire's won over 150 and climbing. He's still running. Young sire, freshman sire, 68, 68. Last call, 67, 68. 6,800. Last chance I have. Ma'am, I got you 6,700 bid if you'd like to sell her. Sold, 6,700 right over there. Give her to Dennis. 24.97. Next one. Hey, if y'all were the backup bidders and y'all missed that bay filly, that sister or whatever she had a moment ago, she's still trying to sell it. She wants to sell it. If you go back there and get it bought, we'll put it through the office. But go back there and buy that other filly off of her.
Lot number 145 is Dual Smart Little Boone. This will be a 21 model. Palomino paint gilding. Is it double registered quarter and paint? Sired by Dual Stairmaster by the Dual's Blue Boone, and out of a smoke in the air bred mare. Fancy looking now. Absolutely been started under saddle, had about 6 months, and the current rider is 11-year-old girl.
Pretty Palomino Barrow. $10,000, $5,000. You can get me and Jimmy right here. $5,000. And a gilding too. I'll give you $1,000. Deals on. 1,200. Bid if you want him. 1,400. 1,400. 1,600. 6,800. Get your bids in. 1,600. 1,600 bid. 1,400. 1,600. 16. 14. 16. Now 18. 18. Now 18. Now 2. Thank you. Now 2. 2,000. 1,800. 2. $2,000 bid. Now 22. 22. 2. 5. 25. 2. Now 5. 2,200. 2,500. 25. 2. 5. 4, 6. 2,400, 2,600, 2,600 bid. 4, 6. Now 8. There you go. 28. Now 3. 3,000. 3,000. 2. 32. They're going to rat him now. Now 35. Now 35. That's a pretty son of a gun. 32, 35. I love that color. 3,200, 35. 35 to bid. 5 pound. 32, 35. 35. Papers in hand. Now 37. Now 37. 5, 7. 3,500, 37 to bid. 37 to bid. 5, 7. 35 is at the internet. 37. 37. Internet's in. You boys are out. 37. Now $4,000. Now 4. I took 7 right down here. Y'all got to be 4. I took 37. I looked him dead in the eye right here. $4,000. $4,000. $4,000. You can be 8, 38. Now 4. Now 4. Now 2. Didn't work. 42. 4,000 right here. 42. 42. 42. $4,000. 2. 42. 4,000 internet. 42. Now 5. Now 45. I'll take 44 from you, old buddy. 44. Now 45. Did you say 44? 45. 45. 44. Now 5. Internet. 45. Now 4,500. 45. It's a pretty little gilding now. 4,400. 45 internet. Yes or no? 45. Now 47. Now 47. Thank you. See you later, old buddy. 45, 47. Yes or no? 47 bid. 5, 7. 47. I don't think they're going to let me do that, but I got 4,500 on the internet if they want to sell it. No. How much do they have to have in them? Yeah, it takes more money. Y'all talk to him back there. Nice gold. 7,500 while he's here. No sale.
Sorry.
Lot number 146 coming in is My Rolls Twinkies. This will be a 23 model sorrel mare. She is sired by Rolls Royce, one of the great cutters in the business, has won over 300,000 by the great Dual Smart Ray, and out of an own daughter of Highbrow CD. You talking about one that's bred in the purple, ready to go on with and continue the training. Clean x-rays. Everything is right about this little horse. If you want to go on and have a cutter, trail horse, riding horse, little rope horse, whatever you want, here's one that can go on and do it.
Rolls Royce now. Somebody give me 50. 40. $30,000. 30,000. 30. $30,000 bid. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 3,000. You're on the money. $4,000, $5,000 all over the house, $6,000. Now 7, now 8, now 9, now 10, now 11, now 12, 13,000, 13,000. Come on, 13, 14, now 15,000, now 16,000. You didn't make it. 16. I'll take 5, 15, 5, 16. Now 16,000. Now 16, 15, 5, 16,000, 16. Now 5, 5, 16,000. Now 5, 16, 5. 5, 16,000, now 5, 16, 5, 5, 16,000, now 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5. She's a Rolls Royce now, 16, 5. Click that button, I gotta go. 16, 5, and 5. Now 17,000, now 17,000, 17, 17,000 to bid, 17,000, 16, 5, 17, 17,000. Yes or no? 17,000. 17. Y'all want to be 16-7 before I go? That's a mighty cool filly. 16-7. Just a 2-year-old now. She's right on track. She's ready to go on and finish her training and go on to whichever fraternity you decide now. She'll be nominated for the Super Stakes for sure. And eligible for every incentive that Rolls-Royce is paid into, which I have no idea where to begin. A lot of them. Riata. And I have 16-5, is that right? 16-7. 16-7, yes or no? Click that button. 16-7, 16-7, last call. 16-5, now 7. 7, 7, all in. 16-7. He said he ain't going to do that, guys. Takes a little more money. Talk to him in the back. No sale. Thank you.
$147 or $148 should be coming in. This will be Gunna Lena's Grace. $147.
No, 147 is what we need. Okay. 147 is what we need. It comes before 148 at every school in America.
This will be Raiders Flaming Regal. This will be a 23 brown quarter stallion. Sired by Raiders Trashy Blue by Game Raider and out of a Max Flaming Tiger bred mare. Guys, if you want one to go on that has a lot of talent, been handled since birth, ready to go on, just a baby 2-year-old, you could make an English or a barrel horse or whatever that you would like. Been shown in the halter deal. Everything is in order and should mature that 15.2 to 15.3, maybe even 16 hands. And he's color tested through AQHA, homozygous for the black, and will not produce a red foal. He is homozygous black.
That makes a little difference. Somebody give me $10,000. 10,000. 10, 7,500. 75. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 1,500. You're on the money. $1,700, $2,000, $2,000, 22, 5, might as well 7, 7, now 3, $3,000 bid, 3,000, 27, now 2, 32, 2, 5, 35, 35, 7, 4, $4,000 bid, now 2, now 5, 45, internet, you're behind, 45, now 7, now $5,000, 5,000, 47, 5, now 5, $5,000 bid, $5,000 now 2. Yes, ma'am. I misspoke. He is fully vetted, including all strangles vaccinations. He's a first-class mover. That homozygous black, if you want to breed some, makes a big difference. And what you got, Jim? 5,000 over Mr. Jimmy. 52. Now 55. Now 55. 55. 55. That's a good son of a gun. Now 55. 2, 5. 55. 5,255. 2, 5. 52. Now 5. 55. 55. 3. 53. 53. Now 54. Your man's out, Dennis. I took 53. 54. Yes or no? 54. 3, 4. Internet, you're out as well. 5,400. Yes or no? 3, 4. Last call. 54. I have. Sold him, Jimmy Petner, 5,300. Put him on better number. Sell him, ma'am. She said yes. Thank you for coming. 628. Thank you.
Now then, we got lot number 148 sub. This would be Gunnalina's Grace. This would be an 09 model brown quarter horse mare. She's also registered in the foundation. She is sired by little Gunnalina, who has won over $80,000 by the Great Play Gun. And also out of a mare that is by my dreams true, who has won $275, and also the mare is produced a lot of lifetime earnings of $33,000. So she is 6-panel NN tested. She is confirmed in foal to a 100% foundation bay stallion, Husky's King Wimpy, who is a great grandson of the legendary foundation sire, Pocohueno. He is 6-panel NN. She is 6-panel NN. The last breeding was 415. Everything should be. She'll foal.
Yeah, he said she'll foal in May.
She will foal in May.
If you get you a big apple, she might foal in April. Who might? I'll show you a first-class mare. She's bred to a good horse. I want 15,000. 15,000. 10,000. 10,000 bid. 10,000. I'll give you 2,000. That's $1,000 a piece. 2,200, 25, 27. Come on, 3. Now 2. Now 35. 5, 7, 37. 7. Now 4. 4. Now 2. 42. Now 45. 42. Now 45. Now 45. 7. 45's online. 47. 5, 7. You got 45 on the internet, didn't you? 47. 5, 7. 47. 45. 47. 47. He didn't get the stuff in time to be in everyone's printed material. Is that correct? They have a supplement page of its own. Is that right?
That is correct.
She's a daughter of little Gunnalina, that good son of Play Gun.
Yep, who's won $80,000 out of a mare that has won a couple $100 herself, who is sired by a horse that has won over $30,000. The sire and dam both are money earners. Yeah, and in foal to a foundation stallion that she'll have it as soon as she decides to.
47, 5,000. Yes, sir.
Internet, you're out.
And she's good to handle. Good-minded. You'll like a baby out of her. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. Now 2. Now 52. $5,000. 52. $5,000. Now 2. 52 to bid. 52. $5,000. Get your bids in. I got to go. We got a long way to go, but there's one worth of money. 52. Last call. 5,200. $5,000. 52. 52.
Out of 225 head, we've had 3 brood mares that was in foal. One of them was a miniature, and the other 2, one was a kind of a Welch quarter horse, and then this quarter horse right here. So if you're in the quarter horse business and you need a brood mare, and you're like, oh, I don't want to pay that, well, you can forget about that, because you're going to be paying lots and lots and lots more for them brood mares before this deal's done with now. Actually, she's going to have a baby when she can.
And I have 5,000 on the internet. 52. 52. I agree 100%. 52. 52. 5,000 now 2. 52. Last call. Got to go. Who said it? I hear you, but I don't see you. 52. 52. I have sold her online. 5,000 online. 5,000.
Internet, you got her. 10,041. Yep.
149 coming in. This will be Archie. This will be a sub. 149S. This will be a sub. This will be a 7-year-old grade Clydesdale Gildan. He stands 18-1. He is a gentle, gentle giant. Guys, got the best temperament you could ask for. Kind, steady, and absolutely a pleasure to be around. He's carried around riders as young as 6 years old and up to 80 years old. He does both English and Western, bareback, trail rides, all in a group. Confident, steady, and not spooky. He drives single and as a team. He'll make you a fantastic all-around draft horse.
You can definitely call him a family horse because the entire family can ride him at one time. The whole family, one horse. 25,000, 25,000, 20, $20,000 to bid, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 to bid. AW have plenty. 20, hit the ground running, boys. I'll give you $3,000. Everybody can. $3,500, $4,000, $4,500, $5,000, $5,500, $6,000 to bid, $6,000, $5,500, $6,000 to bid. Now 5, $65, now 7, now 7, now 5, $75, now 8, $8,000, $7,500, $8,000 to bid, $75, now 8, $8,000, $8,000 to bid, $8,000, $7,500, $8,000 to bid, $8,000, 8, now 5. Now 85, 85, 85, now 9. Yes, ma'am.
The lady in the video is 80 years old that's messing with her. I can't
want
see
you
the
to
video.
look. That sucker just picked his correct lead up and lope circle right here in front of me, and he's about 27 hands tall and weigh about 4,082 pounds. I'm exaggerating, but not a lot. Well, my point is there's a big horse, and he rides like a little horse. And how much y'all got? 85, now 9,000. Now 9,000. Now 9. Who said 9? Yeah. 9,000. Now 5. 95. 95. Now 10. Now 10. 10,000. $10,000 to bid. He's worth the money. $10,000. $10,000. 95. 10. $10,000 to bid. $10,000. 95. 10. Now 10. $10,000 to buy. $10,000. Now 5. $10,000. 5. 10,000. Now 5. 10,5. Yes, no. 10,5. Last call. 10,5. Did you do it? Sold him online. $10,000. Next one. Let's go. 10,000. Thank you. 10,192 is the buyer.
Lot number 150. This will be Twister. This will be a 6-year-old black and white gelding. He'll be a gypsy pony cross. Little unique deal here now. He catches both leads in the arena. They got a good handle and a slide to a stop. Been roped off of and used in the branded pen. He's tracked the hot heels. Make a great performance pony for anyone. If you're looking for a pony that can keep up and do a day's work.
Hey,
he's a little different now.
I know a little something different too. Yeah. Mr. Hollis is riding him in for him, and the guy that brought this horse in, he caught me this morning, and he led me all the way back there to his stall. He said, and he told me for 20 minutes, if you got a kid that's a good little hand that actually ropes and actually does some cowboy work, some things, you can't buy that kid a better pony. He said, but I want to make sure that the wrong kid doesn't get him. He's not for a timid kid or green rider or first-time beginner child. He said, but if you have a little cowboy and they want one that can really drag their butt and run and stop and turn and go to the horn and be everything you'd want a ranch horse to be, he's as good as they come. But he said he's not for that first-time timid kid. He's a good pony. If you got the kid that's cowboy enough to ride him, he's a cool pony. And he's black and white. I want $10,000. 10,000. 10,000. He's a little different, my friend. 10,000. I'll give you $1,000. You're on the money. 1,200. Bid if you want to buy him. $1,200. 12. 14. 1,400. Get your bids in. 1,400. 14. 16. 18. 18. Now 2,000. I took 18 up here. Y'all got to be 2. I took 18 to my left. You got to be $2,000. 2,000. 1,800. 2. Now 2. 1,800. $2,000. Right over there, boys. 2,000. Buttons right over by the wall. 2,000. Now 22. 22. Now 4. Now 24. 26. 26. 8. Now 8. 28. I see you back there. 28. 28. 7, 8, 9, 29. Everybody trying to bid. 29. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 1. 31, 31, 31. $3,000 now 2. Now 32. I got a better pony. 32, 3, 33, now 5. 4, now 5. 34, 35, 35 to bid. I'm telling you, I got a $10,000 pony if you got a cowboy around him. 35, 37, 37. 5, 7. 37 to bid. 37 to bid. You'll be 36. Do it fast. 36. Now 37. Now 37. Now 37. Now 37. Now 38. Internet's in. 7, 8. 38. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Might as well just stay there. Now 2. 42. 42. 42. You sure about that? 42. 42. She said, I'm out. 42. 42. Last call. It's like I said it right. If you've got the right little cowboy for him, that pony's priceless now. He's different now. 42. 42. Last call. 42. 42. Sold him online. $4,000 online. Put him on better number.
You got him. 10,262.
10,262. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 151, Cool Kid Zip. This is a 2022 model Palomino mare. She's registered with the American Quarter Association. She is by an awesome cool kid. This one's out of a daughter of Don't Skip Zip. Been saddled, done flawless, not yet mounted.
Here's Colonel Harold.
She's got a small scar on her back right there about midways. And she got a small scratch on the hind leg. Never been lame. You bet.
All right, in here, 151 here. I'm going to be so much here. I'm going to be having a hard here. Right here, I'm going to be 20. 10,000 here. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Even at 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000. Into the bid. Even at 10,000, I'm going to be 1,000. 1 and 500, 600, 708. I'm going to be 800. Even at 800, I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 800. Well, pay some 8. We're in 800. I'm going to be 800. I'm going to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000 to be 1,000. We're 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000 to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000. We're 1,000 to be 1,000. Even at 1,000, I'm going to be 1,000. We're 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. 1,200. I'm going to be 200 to be 1,200. I'm going to be 12, 12, 1,200, I'm going to be 1,200, 12, 1,400, I'm going to be 14, 16, I'm going to be 1,600, 1,800, 18, we're 18 to be 2,000, I'm going to be 2 to be 2, here to 2,000, we're 2,000 to be, here to 2,000, here to be 18 to, yeah, 2, we're 2,000 to be 2,000, here to be 2,000, here to be who's 2, I'm going to be 2,000, 18 to, I'm going to be 2 to be 2, here, last go, 2,000 to be, here to 2,000, how about 2,000, I'm going to be 2, where are you going? 2,000 to be, here to 2,000, I'm going to be good, 2,000 to be 2,000, we're 2,000, and 2,000 to be 2,000, I thought you left yesterday, thought you left an hour ago, 2,022, I'm going to be 22, yeah, 2,022, I'm going to be 22, here to 22, here to 22, if I 25, and 2,500, 2,500, 25, let's go, if I 25, I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be all done to it, 2,500, here you go, 2,500, 25, I'm going to be 25 to bid, 2,500, 500, 500, if I 25, I'm going to be 5, I'm going to be all done to it, 2,500, you got 2 of them over there, don't you? One of them's 22, is that right? One of them's 23, one of them's 24, 24, 24, 25, you was right, 2,500, 5, I have, 25, 6, 2,600, 6, 7, 27, 27, sold him 2,600. Thank you, boys, 2,600.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 152. Your next, Stormy Nelson Baby. This is 2017 model Floral Stallion. He's registered American Quarter Association. He's by HA Nitro Gristlin by Nitro Dual Doc. This one out of a daughter of Poco Latio. Take him out, work all day, back in the box, head and heel on him, ride him through the swamp, even ride him to town now. He's not scared of a day's work. Hip number 152.
Pretty horse. Here, how do you? I'm going to be 20. Here, 20,000. Here, 20, 20,000. Here, 20. Here, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. We're 10,000. Here, 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Here, 5. I'm going to be 5,000. We're 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 1,000. 1,500. 2,000. Here, 2 to 2. Here, 2,000. Here, 225. 3,000. 5. 30. 500. I'm going to be 4,000. 5. 40. 500. Yeah, 5. 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Here, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. We're 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. We're 5,000. Here, 5,000. I'm going to be 45, 5,000, we're 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, here, 5,000, 5,000 a bit, even at 5,000, we're 5,000, I'm going to be 6,000, I'm going to be 5,000, 6,000, 5,000, 6,000, and 6,000 a bit, even at 6,000, we're going to do 55, I'm going to be 5,500, and 5,000, 55, I'm going to be 5,500, and 5,000, I'm going to be 55 to be 5,500, I'm going to be 5,000, 5,500, I'm going to be 5,500, well, 5,000, 55, I'm going to be telling them one more time, yes, sir.
You bet. Nice horse. He's 8 years old. You bet. Gentle for all riders. He's 100% sound. The kids have ridden him. They head and heel both on him. Work him on the ranch. Quiet as can be.
Since he's been here, the two things I've noticed: Button knew him, and Moon knew you. So I knew you. Either you eat at a good barbecue place that they eat at, or you work cows for a living. Which one is it? Both. Both. They said you can do whatever you want to do. This horse will be all right. And this boy's horse is all right. You help yourself. 5,000, 6,000, let's see. 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000, 8,000, 9,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000. Well, I like his shape. I like the horse. 8,000, 5, 8,500, 9,000, 8,500, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000, where 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, yeah, 9,000, 9,000, let's go. 9,000, 9,000, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 95, 5. Hitting that 500 to be 5 to be 5, 500 to be 500, I'm going to be here comes 9,500, 500, 5 yard, and 500, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be sold 9,000, right here, 9,000, give me Daddy Ray, 9,000, thank you, boys. Did you get 9? Now 10. 5, now 10. Now 10. 10,000. 10,000. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. You done? 11,000. 11,000. One guy happy, one guy mad. 11,000. Story of my life. 11,000. I have 50%. 11,000. 10,500. Yes, no. 10,500. So 10,000. Thank you, boys. 10,000.
All right. Next one's going to be hitting on
See you at the barbecue joint. Thank you, boys.
153S, 153S, the bouncer's gun. This is a 2024 model Dun Stallion. He is on the supplement sheet. He is registered with the American Quarter Association by CT Show Me Your Guns by Show Me Your Song Joes. This one's out of a daughter of Genuine Red Watch. He's play gun and genuine hombre and third generation is making excellent ranch horse and roping prospect with this one. Nice done colt right here. He's hip number 153.
I didn't hear you. I'm going to be 20. Hit it at 10,000. Stewart Ranch, picture bread, help yourself here. 10,000. Well, 10,000 to bid. Hit it at 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Where 10,000 to bid. 5,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Hit 3, 1,000, 15, 2,000, 25. Hit it at 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. Hit 5. Now 3, 3,000. Now 5. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. Hit 5, 35. I'm going to be 35. 3,500, I'm going to be 3,500, I'm going to be 3,500, and 5 full pound, I'm going to be full time 5, 4,500, I'm going to be 45, I'm going to be 4,500, yeah, 5 full 5, 45, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, you 5,000, if 5, 55, I'm going to be 5,500, I'm going to be 55, I'm going to be 5,500, where 55, 1, 5, I'm going to be 5,500, where 500 to be 500, after I'm going to be 5,500, yeah, 5, and 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000 to be 6,000, where 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, what 6, I'm going to be 6,000 to be 6,000, here to be 6,000 to be, let's go, 6,000 to be 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, and 6,000. I tell you one thing, I promise you this much. We've had a lot of good folks in here. Scotty's told you every one of them's his best friend, been friends all their life, been friends forever. Every single one of them. Scotty tells you, oh, this is my best friend of all. But I can tell you this much, I promise you. You'll never buy a horse off a nicer set of folks than folks this horse is coming off of right here. I can promise you. They've done it for a long time. They got lots of history in the state of Alabama and the state of Florida, and they are very, very good people. And they would give you a horse before they would take a chance on selling you a bad one. I can guarantee you that. I got 5,500, and I'm fixing to sell that scam. 6,000. 6,000 bucks. 6,000. I have 6,000. Yes or no? 6,000. You do it? 6,057. Miss George, I get 5,500 if that'll help. What you got to have? 6,000, boys? It's got to be 6,000. 6,000 bucks. It's got to be 6,000. And just think about it this way. If I begged them people to be 6,000, you'd have to be 6,500. I'm trying to save you 500. Take 6,000 bucks right quick if you want it. It's got to be 6. So 6,000 bucks. Thank you. Take care of them for them. Good folks. Thank y'all.
Thank y'all. Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 154. Josie, this is a 2013 model buckskin mare. She stands 15 hands.
Jimmy, what was it?
She knows all the random maneuvers, stops, easy lead changers, spin, do the ranch riding too. Versatile and will learn. She's been on a couple of trail rides. been used riding in the arena, outside on the track. She's already been out and did a couple of the horse shows in the reining classes. Hip number 154.
Yeah, right. 20. I'm going to be 20,000. Here, but 10,000. Here, but 10,000. Yeah, 10 to be 10,000. Here, 10,000, 5,000, 3,000. Here, but 3 to 3. I'm going to be 3,000. Yeah, 3 down. Here, but 2,000. Here, but 2 bit. Here, but 1,000 or 1,500. And 52. I'm going to be 2,000 bit. Here, but 15 to 25. I'm going to be 25, 3,000. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. Yeah, 35. Here, 3,500. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 35. Here, go. Yeah, 3 and 5. Full time. Here, but 4,000. Full time bit. Here, but 4,000. Here, but 4,000. Full time. And 5, 4,500. I'm going to be 45, 5,000. If I'm here, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 2. Yeah, 5,500. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 55, 5,500 to be 55. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 7, 6,000. And 6,000 to be even 6,000. Here, I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be, let's see, 2. I'm going to be 5. Yeah, 5, 6,000. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 65. 7,000. I'm going to be 1. I'm going to be 7. 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. And 7,000. I'm going to be, let's go. 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 7,000 to be even 7,000. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 72. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Yeah, 7,000 to where did it be 2? Even 200. I'm going to be $200. I'm going to be sometime 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Yeah, do sometime 200 bit. Even if I have it all done 200. I'm going to be 200. Have to scamper right around. I'll tell you that. Sometime 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Yeah, do sometime 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Even if I 2 have 200. I'm going to be 7200. It's great. And 2. It's great, man. Sometime 2 and 2. I have 2. Let's go. 7202. Got to do it all. Sometime 2. I have to do it 2. So 7,000 right there, button. 7,000. Thank you, ma'am. 7,000.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 155.
Good job, Adam.
Hip number 155, Batman. 12-year-old Brilliant White Gelding, stands 16-1. Super cool all-around gelding. 12 years old, 16-1. No matter if you ride English, Western bareback, you're going to love this big gelding. Shown successfully. Also great on the outside in the trails, not spooky, happily goes anywhere you point him, ride him alone or in a group, makes no difference to him. Real nice horse right here, hip number 155.
I think he's one of the coolest horses that I brought. You can show him English, you can ride him with a Western saddle. He's used on the ranch there. You can go trail ride him. I think he's as cool a different a horse as you want to find, and gentle. There ain't no deals to him, no tricks to him, and I mean a friggin' fancy.
Pretty. I mean fancy. He is fancy now. Yeah, right. And he, 20. I'm going to be 20,000. And 20,000 goes over the jumps.
There ain't no deals to him. Now there's a cool horse.
You want to ride him Western, you help yourself. You can ride him Western, do whatever you want to. He's cool, boy. Pretty. And your neighbor will not have one like him. I can promise you that. Around 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 12,000 to be 20,000. You're going to be 20. 10,000. I'm going to be 20,000 to be even 12,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be, let's go, boys. 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2,000, 20,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 35. 4,000. Even 45. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000 to be even 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Let's see. 5,000 to be 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 6,000. You're going to be 6,000 to be even 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Well, 6. I'm going to be 6,000 to be where 6,000. Even 6,000. You're going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 6,500. Now 7. 7,000. 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. Yeah, 5,500. Where 75. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 8,000. Let's see. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. I'm going to be 85. I'm going to be 8,500. 85. 8,500. Even 85. You're going to be 500, I'm going to be 500, 85, I'm going to be 9,000, I'm going to be 9,000, even 9,000, I'm going to be, I have no idea, I'm 7, 9,000, 95, I'm going to be 95, I'm going to be 9,500, 9,500, I'm going to be 9,500, if I'm 95, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be 595, I'm going to be 9,500, I'm going to be 5, if I'm not 10, I'm going to be 10,000, even 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10 even 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, I'm going to be 10, even 10,000, even 10,000, I'm going to be 95, 10, 10, now 5, now 10, 5, now 10, 5. Now 10,500. Now 5. 10,500. Yeah, 5. 10, 5. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. I have 11,000. Here you go. 11,000. You do it? He's the wildest colored, prettiest scamp that we've had. 11,000. 11,000. And he's showing up right. 11,000. I have. Here you go. 11,000. 11,000.
Hey, what a nice horse. Just like they said, English, Western, bareback. What a great gelding. He's already been to the shows and the ranch pleasure, the English pleasure. Beautiful moving horse. And you'll never find another one marked up like him.
11.
I got 11. Thank you. Now 5. That answered that question. 11,5. 11,500.
When we get done, I'm gonna sell him a
11,500.
that's too.
Now 12,000.
Robin, you're
Now
out again. You would
12,000.
have to be 12.
Now 12,000.
They took it
Now
on the floor.
12,000. 12,000. I have. Internet going once. 12,000 going twice. I got to go for this lady hits me with the rock out there. 12,000. She looks violent. 12,000. 12,000. Yes or no? Did you do it? So 11,500. Bought a button. 11,500. Thank you, boys.
Thank you. Next one is going to be hip number 156, John Wayne, 4-year-old Appaloosa gelding. He stands 12-3. You talk about a cool pony right here. Handmade, stout is made, ideal youth, small adult. He's been used to cow sale, used on the ranch, as well as gaining knowledge and fine-tuning in the arena, loping them good circles, both directions, turns around really well. Good stop to him. One of the coolest ponies you'll ever find. He's hip number 156.
Yeah, I'm going to be 20. Even at 10,000, we're 20. Even at 10,000, here to be about 10,000. What 10,000 a bit? Even at 10,000, I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. What 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 a bit. Even at 1,000, 1,500. And 2,000. I'm going to be 2,2. Even at 2,000, 5, 25, 3,000. I'm going to be 30 bit. Even at 5, I'm going to be 4,000. What 4, we're 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Even at 4,000, I'm going to be 4,000. 9, 4,000. And 4,000 a bit. He's used to it. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 a bit. Even at 4,000. And 4,000, 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. Even at for a long time. 4,000, we're 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. And 4,000 a bit. 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 35, 4,000. And 4,000 a bit. Even at 4,000. Even at 4,000 a bit. Even at 4,000. Here to be 4,000. And 4, now 5, 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500, 4,500. Well, 4,500, 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. Where 45? I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 4,500. Well, 4,500. Where 45? I'm going to be 500. All done. 4,500. If 4,500, I'm going to be talking to Joel. 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. And 4,500. If 4,500, I'm going to be 5 to be hurry. 4,500. 45. I'm going to be talking to this lady. If 4,500, I'm going to be talking to Scotty. 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. If 4,500, 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,000 on the internet. 4,500 again. 4,500. Now 5,000. If 5,000, where 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. If 5,000, understand that. 5,000, where 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. If 5,000 to be even. 5,000, where 5,000. And 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. What 5,000, 55. I'm going to be 5,500. Where 55. I'm going to be 5,500. What 5,000, 55. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be here. We're 5,500. I'm going to be 55. You better tell them. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, what a nice pony. They had him at Crockett Sale Barn last week. They had a big cow sale over there, a big special. And there was a young man, Joel brought him for that border ride, rode him 3 16-hour days, and that pony just never did quit. Good pony right there. He can keep up with the big horses out in the pasture, and he's definitely one of them handy kids can go work on.
Yeah, 5,000, 55. I'm going to be 5,500. Yeah, 5,000, 55. I'm going to be 5,500. 5,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 55. Let's go. Yeah, 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 52. Even at 200. I'm going to be 200. All done. 5,200. 55. Now 6,000. In 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Whoops, I'm going to be 6,000 a bit. Even at 6,000. Here to be 6,000. I'm going to be 57. Yes, 5,700. I'm going to be. You do it. 7,000 and 57. And some 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000 a bit. Even at 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Now 6,000. Let's go. Whoops, I'm going to be 6,000 a bit. Even at 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. 6,000. And 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000 a bit. Even at 6,000. All done. Now 6,000 a bit. 6,000. 6,000. Watch a video. He'll ride around too. Now 6,000. I have. Let's go. 6,000. Internet, would you be 5,800? Do it in a hurry. 57, 58. Got to go. 5,800. Let's go. 800. 8. I sold him 5,700. It's got to go at 5,700. Whoop, PO boys. Take some more. Take 6,500 for him. 6,500.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 157, N.R. Jameson. This is a 2022 model bay. Toby on the gelding. He stands 14-1. He is by River Point Dunning style by SSFR, lucky number 7, out of a daughter of Gypsy Elite Zeus. Doing well under saddle, walk, trot, and canter, stands for the mounting. Anyone can ride him. Never offered to buck. 120 days with a professional trainer. This is hip number 157.
You give me one. 12,000, 15,000, 14,000, 14 a bit, even at 14. Here, about 14,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Well, 10,000 a bit, even at 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Here, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 1,000, 15, 2,000, 25, 3,000, 3,500. Yeah, 35, 4,000. Even at 4 a bit, even at 4,500, 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000 a bit, even at 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000, 55. I'm going to be 5,500. Where 55? I'm going to be 6,000. And 6,500. I'm going to be 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 6,500. $6,500. Yeah, 5,600. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be down 6,500. I'm going to be 6,500. Well, 565. We're 500 to be 500. We're 500. I'm going to be 6,500. Here to be down 6,500. I'm going to be let's go. Yeah, 5,605. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 7,000. I got over here. 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. But 7,000. Bid 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7,500. Yeah, 7,500. I'm going to be 2. 5. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 500. Well, 575. Bid 7,500. I'm going to be 5. Here to be down 7,500. Let's go. 75. I have 500. Yeah, 575. I'm going to be here at 500. 500. 500. I'm going to be 700. And I can't see it. 7,700. I'm going to be 700. Be able to 7,700. I'm going to be 700. Yes, we're 700. Be able to 700. Have 7,700. I'm going to be all done. 700. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000 to bit. Even at 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000 to be 8,000. We're 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to be let's go. 8,000 to bit. Even at 8,000. We're 8,000. I'm going to be where I get down to bottom and all done. Do it. Now 2. 8,200. Now 2. Now 2. Did you do it? Now 2. And 2. 8 down. 2. We're not going to be 2. Man, I'm going to show you 8,000. You don't sell him 8,000. 8,000. It takes 10. Takes 10,000. Takes 10,000. Thank y'all. Come see her right there in the back. Thank y'all.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 158. This one is San Pepe Little Hancock. This is a 2021 model Bay Gelding. He is registered American Quarter Association by Pepe's Black Badger out of a daughter of Rojo's Red Buffy. This one, he's stout, 15-2. They've had him since he's weanling. You can call him and he'll run to you from across the pasture. Eager to please, easy to catch. 159, 159 SCR Yukon. This is a 2015 model gray gelding. He is registered American Quarter Association by Playboy's Magnum by Playgun. This one's out of a daughter of Have Some Cat. Rusty's finished head horse, a lot of run, also barrel training. Big, stout, scores good, leaves off your hand, and he has a speed to take you to pay with it. I've watched this horse go at home probably 7 or 8 times. I've seen a bunch of videos. That horse had some big-time stuff with some big-time guys. He can really, really run. He's gentle. He's sound, and I think he would be something that would burn them up going down to the rodeos and everything else. Really nice horse.
That really lost his on. It's a little bit funny about anxiety. Other than that, if you want to run barrels at a high level or you want to rope at a high level.
Hey, he said, if you want to run barrels or you want to rope at a high level, this will be the horse for you. He said, the only thing he can tell you about him is that he is a little bit funny about his right ear. And I've had 2 or 3 like that before in my life, and you just had to be a little bit smarter than they was when they come taking the bridle on and bridle off. Absolutely ain't no big deal to that at all. That's nothing. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I'm going to be so much. You give it at 25. I'm going to be 25,000. Yeah, 25, 25 to bit. Give it at 25,000. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 20,000. Yeah, 20, 20,000 to bit. Give it at 20,000. Here to be about 20. I'm going to be 20,000 to bit. Give it at 20,000. I'm going to be 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 to bit. 6,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Here to be about $7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Where's 7,000? Yes, I'm 7. Where's 7,000? 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 7,000. 8,000. Well, 8,000 to bit. Give it at 8,000. I'm going to be 7,000. Where 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to bit. Give it at 9,000. 10. Where 10,000? Yeah, 10. 19 to bit. Give it at 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10. 10 to bit. Give it at 10,000. Where 10,000 to bit. Give it at 10,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. And 10. 10,000 to bit. Give it at 10,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10. Where 10,000 to bit. Give it at 10,000. You're going to be 10,000 to bit. Give it at 10. Half 10,000. I'm going to be 9,000. 10,000. Yeah, 10. Where 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10. Give it at 10,000. I ain't saying 10,000. And 10 lines way out. 10,000 to bit. Give it at 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to bit. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 9,500. $9,500. Yeah, 5. 9,500. And 5. 95. And 5. I have. Let's go. 9,500. Boys, that ain't going to work. Thank y'all. P.O. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 160. Lizzie, this is a 24 model gray filly. She is sired by Brabant Stallion from Belgium. She inherits lineage of European excellence, complementing her impressive pedigree. Her dam is a unique blend of strength and ability, being 1/2 AQHA and 1/2 Percheron. This is hip number 160.
She'll be big, stout, and pretty, and gray. She's just a yearling now. She's just a yearling. Yeah, 10,000. I'm going to be. All of her shots, everything's been done. She's all right. 10,000. Yeah, 10 to be. Give it a 10,000. Here to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Yeah, 5 to be 5,000. Where 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 30 to 30,000. 1,500. And 15 to be 1,000. 15, 2,000. I'm going to 2 to be 2. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Yeah, 15 to where 2,000. Give it a 2,000. Here to be 2,000. I'm going to be 15 to. And 2 to be 2. Give it a 2,000 to be. Give it a 15, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 1,500. 2,000. And 25. I'm going to be 25 to be. Give it a 2,500. I'm going to be 25 to be. 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. Yeah, 25. I'm going to be going to be 22. I'm going to be 2022. I'm going to be 2 to 2. 2022, where 22. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it a 2200. I'm going to be 22. 2200. And 2022. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it a 2200 bit. Give it a 2200. 2022. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it a 2200. I'm going to be 2 to be stout and pretty and gray. Help yourself. 2000. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 22. And 2. 22. I have 2200. 2. And 2. Did you get 2? 22. 21. 2. 3. 2300. 2's on the line. 23. 2300. 23. 25. Now 2500. Now 5. 2500. And 5.
You gotta be
2500. Yeah, 5. 25. I'm going to be 2500. Yeah, 5. 25. I'm going to be 2500. Let's go. Now 5. 2500. And 5. 25. I'm going to be 2500. 500. How 20? How about 4? 3, 4. 24. Let's go. 2400. I have. Did you do it? 4. Let's open 2300 right there in the door. 2300. Takes more, boys. Pio. Thank you, Pio.
Thank you. Hip number 161. Your next sis. This is a 14-year-old Dunn Molly Mule. She stands 13 hands, gentle for the entire family, ridden by the kids of all ages. 50,000 head feed yard out in Hereford, Texas, the last 8 years. Hip number 161.
An older friend of mine, my son helps quite a little bit, and it's a good little.
Be a good meal. Long story short, good meal.
Yep, gentle. All right.
Gentle, okay.
Good about her ears. Good about her feet.
Good about her ears. Good about her feet. Yeah, right. I'm going to be likes to eat. Yeah, right. 5 times, 4 times, 3 times. Yeah, 3 to be 3. I'm going to be 3 times. Here to be 3,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Yeah, 2 to be 2. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Where I'm going to 2,000 bit. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000 bit. 1,000. I'm going to be 5, 6. Give it a 700. 800. I'm going to be 800. 1 bit. 1,000 bit. 1,000. 9,000. 1,000. Where 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. I'm going to be 1,000. Yeah, 1,200. I'm going to be 12. And 1,200. Give it a 1,200. I'm going to be 200. And 1,000. And 1,200 bit. Give it a 1,200. I'm going to be 12. Where 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. Yeah, 1,200. I'm going to be 200. Give it a 1,200. I'm going to be 1,400. I'm going to be 1,600. I'm going to be 1,800. 18 to bid. 18 to bid. 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800 to bid. Give it an 1,800. But I'm going to be 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800. 1,800. I'm going to be 18 to bid. 1,800. I'm going to be 18 to bid. Give it an 1,800. I'm going to be let's go. 800. I'm going to be 18 to bid. 1,800. I'm going to be 18 to bid. 18 to bid. 1,800. I'm all done. Yes, sir. Go ahead. I'm going to be 18. Go ahead.
You bet. They've told me what a good mule this was. She was ridden by a gentleman out there in Hereford at the feed yard. He was 80 years old. This was his personal mule. Rode it for a long time, 7 or 8 years or something like that. Absolutely gentle for anybody. Easy to catch. Good to be around. Good about her feet and her ears and the whole nine thing.
I got 1,800. Now $2,000. And 2,000 to bid. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 18. I'm going to be 2,000. 2 to be 2. Give it a 2,000. Here to be no. 2,000 to bid. Give it a 2,000. Here to be 2,000. And 2 to be 2. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000 to bid. Give it a 2,000. Here to be 2,000. 1,900. 18, 19. 1,900. 1,800. 1,900. 1,900. I'm going to be 19 to bid. Give it a 1,900. I'm all done to it. 1,900. Sure would look good in Randolph County. 1,900. In the south end of Randolph County. 1,900. South end of Randolph County. 1,900. 18, 19. Not the north end. 1,900. I have 18, 19. Let's go. 1,900. I sold him 1,800 right there. 1,800 online. 1,800. Thank you.
Billy, you got it. 10,237.
162, your next Chanel. This is a 2020 model black mare. Stands 14-1. She'll meet you at the pasture. Well-mannered horse, stands for the fair. She gets along well with the other horses. Never offered to do nothing bad. She's hip number 162.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be somebody here. I'm going to be 20,000. And Miss Gaynor, is this the horse you was telling me about? Gentle? Is that the right one? No, I mean gentle, though. Good. Broke the ride about a half-gated horse. About half-gated, broke the ride. And they rode him 2 years ago. They rode her a lot. They ain't rode her in 2 years, but she's all right. Yeah, right. I'm going to be 5,000. She put in, she's black. 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Hit 3 to bit. Give it a 3,000. Here to bit. I got about 3,000. I'm going to be 2,000. And 2 to bit 2. Give it a 2,000 to bit. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,200. 1,000, 12, 14. I'm going to be 16. Give it a 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600. 1,600. I'm going to be 16. Here to bit. I got about 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600. 1,800. And 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to bit 2. Give it a 2,000 to bit. Give it a 2,000. Here to bit. I got about 2,000. 18,2. I'm going to be 2 to bit 2. Give it a 2,000. And 2,000. Where 2,000 to bit. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. And 2 to bit 2. Give it a 2,000 bit. 2,000. I'm going to be 19,2. I'm going to be 2,000 bit. Give it a 2,000. Here to bit. I got about 2,000. Then 2. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 2,000 bit. Give it a 2,000. Here to bit. I got about 2,000. And 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000 bit. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000 and 2,000 bit. And 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, and 2, I'm going to be 2,000 a bit. Give it a 2,000, I'm going to be 19, 2,000, and 2, I'm going to be, hey, that stuff is hot. You're not bidding, are you? Huh? That's what I do that. Hey, see it. Look at here. Hey, look, I'm a professional eater. I know what it's all like. This old boy, he don't understand all the, do that. When you're a pro like I am, you understand the movements when it's like, and 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, give it a 2,000. Well, 19, 2,000, give it a 2,000 a bit. Let's go. 2,000, all right. And 2,000 a bit, give it a 2,000 a bit, 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, Mr. Gainer, I'm fixing seller. And 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, give it a 2,000 a bit, 2,000, half, 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000 a bit, 2,000. I sold her 1,900 to a good home. Yep, to a good home. Thank you. 1,900. Come right on.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hitting on 163. Pretty Perfect Pearl. This is a 2024 model buckskin mare. She's registered in the American Quarter Association. She is by SDP Snowman by T.R. Dilray. This one's out of a daughter of Bogey's Flashy Dell. Silver and black mane. She is by an own son of T.R. Dilray, and out of that good daughter of Bogey Flashy Jack. She's been on the hot walker, stands to be bathed, very smart and athletic, hip number 163.
I'm going to be 20, give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Well, 10,000. Do a ray. 10,000. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. And 10 to bid. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be hey bud. And 10,000. I'm going to be hey bud. I'm going to be that's all right. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 5,000. If I bid, give it a 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 1,500. 2,000. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 25. 3,000. Give it a 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to bid. 3,000. 3,5. Full time. 5,000. 5,000. If 5,000 bid, give it a 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Where 5,000. 55. I'm going to be 5,500. Yeah, 55. I'm going to be 55. Where 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,500. 55. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 55. 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 55. 55, I'm going to be 5,500. 55, I'm 5,500. 55, I'm 5,500. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. And 600, even 6,000. Here, but I'm going to be 6,000. Now, let's go. And 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. 6,000. We're not going to be 6,000. I'm going to be all done. 6,000. I'm all done. 6,000. 6,000. I have. Let's go. Did you do it? 6,000. Now 5, 6,500. Now 5, 65. And 5, 65. And 5, 6,500. And 5, 65. Let's go. Don't be like that. 2, 5. Now 65. Now 65. Now 6,500. Now 5. And 5. 6,500. I have. And 5. Gotta go. Gotta go. And 5. I got 62. 5. 6,500. 3. Now 5. 6,500. And 5. 6,500. Now 5. 6,500. 5. I have. Sold her 6,300. Thank you, boys. Come right on. 6,300.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hitting on 164. Joe, this is a 2013 model brown gelding. He stands 15 hands. He's excellent trail horse, cross all the obstacles, rides in a group or by himself, traffic safe, good with dogs, will work cattle. Got a good neck rein handle. Fantastic to be around. He is not for beginners. This horse is not going to be for a beginner rider. He's hip number 164. He'll take a confident rider.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be some of you here, right here. I'm going to have a bar. And you got lots of confidence. Yeah, right. 20. I'm going to be 20,000 here. 20. 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000 to be 20 here. 20,000 here. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Well, 10 to be 10. 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be how much here, Adam? 5,000 to be 5,000. I'm going to be, well, I said lots of confidence. 5,000 and 5,000. If I'm to be 5,000 here, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000. Have it in 3. Well, 3. I'm going to be 3,000. Give it in 1,000. 15, 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. And 2,025. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. Well, 525. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be broke right around 2 now, 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2005. If I'm 25, I'll be 22 now. 2022, you're going to be right. And 2022, I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Good towards 2,200. And 2022, I'm going to be 2022. Give it a 2 to be 2. Give it a 22. Give it a 2,200. Let it go to 2,200. And 2022, I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 2,200 to be 2022. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 22, I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Give it a 2,200. I'm going to be 22. Give it a 2,200. I'm going to be 2,200. And 2022, I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Last call. I have. Hold on. 2022, I'm going to be 2 to be 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 2,200. Ma'am, I'm going to sell your horse for 2,000. That's okay. Good home. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 165. Lolly, this is a 12-year-old dun mare. She stands 14-3. Cutest little dun mare. Take a look here. She's been used to the same family for several years. They did the youth rodeos, team pen, ranch sort, trail ride. Absolute only reason the family emergency. That's the only reason she's here, and she's hip number 165.
Hey, hang on just a second. Here, you just tell me.
Okay, I know several people are watching online, and maybe a couple of you here in the audience that wanted to buy this mare. She's rode this mare around here all week. I watched her ride her myself most of the afternoon yesterday. I watched her ride her this morning. There was two different people vetted this mare. She went through a full vet inspection right here yesterday and passed with two different vets. And she was in line on her about 30 minutes ago. And a random horse in line also kicked this mare in the right stifle. She's got a fresh kick mark on the right stifle. They were going to pull her out of the sale and put her back in the stall. I told them that it was probably not fair to those people who watched her all weekend to not at least have the opportunity to bid on her. So we let her in. We don't want to hurt the mare. They're going to guarantee the mare to be totally sound. If you want to have the vet to relook at it and make sure, and it may take her 2 weeks, it may take her 30 days to heal up and get over it. She may have a bruise there, but that just happened 15 minutes ago right back here. And if y'all want to shoot x-rays of it in the morning before he leaves, you can re-x-ray it, make sure it's not a bone chip or nothing like that, but it shouldn't be. It was right there in the gaskin muscle is where she was kicked. And we wanted to give everybody the opportunity to bid on her. She's walking better out of it. She needs to be turned out and move around a minute, but it just happened a minute ago.
And she's still a great
Just
nurse.
stand right there.
Just give her a ride on the video.
You can watch it on video rider. Everybody's seen them ride around here. Just stand right there. Take it easy. Yeah, right in here. I'm going to be 20. Give it a 10,000. Give it a 10,000. And 10 bit. Give it a 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. If I'm here, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. I'm going to be all. Remember this. I promise you, if you go in the livestock business, you understand this. It only happens to the good ones. If 5,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to 3. I'm going to be 3,000 bit. Give it a $1,000 bucks. 1,500 and 15,200. I'm going to be 2,000 bit. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 15,200. 2,000 bit. Give it a 2,000. Here, I'm going to be 15,200 and 2,000 bit. Give it a 2,000. 15,200. I'm going to be 2,000 bit. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 1,500. 2,000. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Give it a 2,000 bit. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 15,200. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. I'm going to be 1,200 and 1,012. I'm going to be 200. Give it a 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. I'm going to be 1,400. I'm going to be 1,400 and 14 to be 1,400. 14, 16, 18, 2,025. I'm going to be 2,500. If I'm 25, I'm going to be 25. We're 25. I'm going to be 500. But I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. If I'm 25, I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to get 5. If I'm 5,700, 2,700. I'm going to be 2,700. I'm going to be 2,700. And 27. If it's 2,700, I'm going to be 700. But I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 2,700. It's 25. 700 to be 2,700. But I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000. 3 to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 to be. If it's 3,000, I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 2,800. Well, it's 20 to be. If it's 800, 20. I'm going to be 20 to be. If it's all done, 2,800. I'm going to be 10. And 2,000.
I promise you, you give that mare just a week off just to let her get over that stinger, you're going to have the best damn mare. No bullcrap. I turned down 6,500 for her this morning. And that ain't no deals. That's honest truth. That is a good mare. Give her a friggin' week or two, and she'll be fine. There's no deals to that
I'm
mare.
with Christy. Everybody else on the internet's out. 28.
28. $3,000. We thought she'd bring over 10,000. She'll help me. 3,000. 3,000. $3,000. Now 32. 3,200.
Internet, you're
Now
out
2.
again.
3,200. 32.
Yep.
Now 35. Now 3,500. Now 35. Now 7. Now 3,700. Now 7. 3,700. I'm going to be 700. And 5,700. We're 3,700. And 7. 37. Even at 3,700. I'm going to be full time. And full time to be. Even at full time. We're full time. Full time. Full time. Full time. If 40 bit. Even at full time. We're full time. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be full time. What for? Last call. Full time to be. Even at full time. Now 242. I'm going to be full time. 200. 2 full time. 2 full time. 2. I'm going to be 40. 200 bit. 240. 200. 2 full time. 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 40. 200. I'm going to be 40. 200. I'm going to be 2 to be. Last call. I have. Hold on. Full time. 2. I sold her 4,000 out there, Jimmy. 4,000. Thank you.
Christy, you bid in too late. I'm sorry. They already sold her.
Hey, Debbie said to y'all, thank y'all. Take care of that mare. She's a better mare than that. 620.
Thank you. This will be hip number 166. Reno, this is a 4-year-old black gelding. Stands 15-1. Very gentle, been rode sale barn and the irrigates his whole life. He's been used to catch and rope bulls in the pasture and rodeos, pick up the broncs on him, used him pony them colts. Anybody can ride him. Cade told me last weekend he caught probably at the CRA rodeo, probably roped 13 one night, 11 the other night, picked up 4 or 5 bronc riders. This would be a good, solid horse. And he's 4 years old, and he rides like he's 14 years old. Really nice horse. Hip 166.
He's sound and everything's good. Yeah, 20. I'm going to be 20,000. Where 20? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 10 to be 10,000. Where 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 5,000. I'm going to be. and 5,000, and 5,000 to be 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, and 5,000 to be even at 5,000, I'm going to be 2, 3, I'm going to be 3,000, 3, 2, 3, I'm going to be 3,000, and 3,000, I'm going to be 3,000 to be, and 3,000, 3,000, I'm going to be 3,000, and 3, 4, I'm going to be full time to be even at full time, 3, 4, where full time, 3,000, and full time, I'm going to be full time, and 4, full time 5, 5,000, where full time 5, I'm going to be 4,500, yeah, 5, full time, 45, I'm going to be 4,500, I'm going to be 4,500, I'm going to be 4,500, I'm going to be 5,000, what 5, where 5,000 to be 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000 to be even at 5,000, here you go, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000 to be even at I'm going to be all done, 5,000, let's go, 5,000 and 5, yeah, 5,000 to be even at 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000 to be even at 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000 and 5,000, yeah, 5,000, where 5,000 and 5,000 to be even at 5,000, and 5,000 and 5,000 to be 5,000, I'm going to be he's not today, boys. Thank y'all though.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 167. Bobby, this is a 2023 model bay mare. She's raised from American Quarter Association. She is by Zippo Hot Pine, Pine Bar, out of a daughter of Sudden Instinct. Oh, the sell this one is great. I'm sorry, I just read my note. We're going to sell her as great.
She's out of registered stock, and we did not get the papers.
You bet. She is out of registered horses, but they did not get the papers on this pretty mare, but she's still very, very pretty. And just a 2-year-old. It's a possibility of papers, we'll say. A possibility, but we're not guaranteeing any papers on them. We'll sell her to you grade today.
I'm going to be 10,000. 10 to be 10,000. Where 10,000? I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10, 5,000 to be. Give it a 5,000. Here to be about 5. I'm going to be 5,000. 3,000. 2,000. 2 to be. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 12. 1,500. I'm going to be 15 to be. She's scared to death. 1,500. And 1,500. I'm going to be 15 to be. Give it a 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. And 15 to be. Give it a 12. 1,500. I'm going to be 13. 12. 1,300. I'm going to be 1,300. 13 to be hit at 1,300. I'm going to be 13 to be 12, 1,300. I'm going to be 1,300. I'm going to be 1,300. And 1,300. I'm going to be 1,300. 13, 14, 1,400. 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400, 14 to be 1,400, 14, 13, 14. I'm going to be 1,400, 14 to be even at 1,400, 13, 1,400. I'm going to be 1,400. Let's go. 1,400. I'm going to be 14 to be 1,400, 1,400. I'm going to be 1,400. I'm all done to it. 1,400. Say where I ain't getting along too well, dear. No sale, appeal. You don't sell her? Sold, thank you. 1,300. Sold, thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 168. 168 Kentucky Commodore. This is a 2016 model chestnut gelding. He is registered with the Jockey Club. He is by City Zip and out of the daughter of Point Given. He's very, very gentle, really good foundation, do just about anything you ask. Great personality, kind demeanor, really make a great family trail horse or a low-level hunter. He is hip number 168.
Rides English and Western. I couldn't hear the rest of it.
You bet nothing bothers him. They've shot around him, the dogs, the cattle, nothing. Ride the dirt bikes, do all the stuff. You bet swim, he'll do it all.
Done everything but been to the auction. Don't know anything about this auction. And 10,000. I'm going to be 10 to be. Give it a 10,000. Where 10,000. Give it a 10 and 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 to be. Give it a 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Where 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 10,000. Yeah, 1,500. 2,000 to be. Give it a 2,000. I'm going to be 15,200. I'm going to be 2,000. Yeah, 2. Now 5. 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. Yeah, 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. What 5? 25 here. 25 to be. Give it a 25. Here to be. 2,500. I'm going to be 25. 3,000. Yeah, 3 to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000 to be. Even at 3,000. I'm going to be 25. 3,000. What 3,000 to be. Even at 3,000. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000 to be. Even at 3,000. Deals on 25. 3. Let's go. And 3,000 to be. Even at $3,000 and a half. 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 to be. Even I'm going to be all done. 2,700. Then 7, 5, 7, 2,700. I'm going to be 700 to be. Even at 700. Yeah, 5. Now 7. I'm going to be 2,700. I'm going to be 700. 5, 7, 2,700. Tell her I got a quarter. 25, 7. I'm going to be out. I'm going to get a quarter. I'm going to be 25. 2,700. I'm going to be 2,500. 700. Yeah, 7. Let's go. All done. 2,700. I'm going to be 700. But I'm going to be 23,000. Yeah, 3. Now 3. 3,000 to bid. Even at 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to bid. 3,000. Now 2. 3,200. And 2, 32. And 2 to be 2. 32. 2, 2, 2, 2, 200. And 32. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. Even at 32. I'm going to be let's go. 32. 200 200. I'm going to be 3200. 2 3,000. 2. I'm going to be 32 to be 2. Even at 3,000. 2 to be 2. 32. I'm going to be now 5. 3,500. 5. 32 and 35. I'm going to be back at 32. 35. I'm going to be 30 and 7. I'm going to be 3700 and 7. 3700. I'm going to be 700. 3700 to bid. Even at 700. I'm going to be 3700. Yes, 3700 to bid. Even at 700. I'm going to be 4,000. Even at 4,000 and 4. I'm going to be 7 4. Full time for full time. Full time. Full time. Full time and full time and 4 to be 4 and full time. I'm going to be full time to be even it all done to it. 4,000. Let's go. Full time for 4. Full time and full time to be 4,000. Ma'am, I'll get you 3,700 if you want to trade. 3,700. Got to be 4. Internet, got to be
Karen,
4,000.
I'm going to knock you out, and I need
Gotta
you
be
to
4,000
click
to
in
buy her.
if you want her for 4.
Takes 4,000.
Okay. Click in if you want
Well,
her
they're
for
on the internet.
4,000.
They're in Connecticut online.
Yep, I sold it.
So $4,000. Thank you. What's that? 4,000.
Karen, you got
Thank
it.
you. Next one's going to be hitting on 169.
10,000.
Sue Spark. This is a 2021 model Palomino Gilded. He is registered American Quarter Association. He is by the horse now, a shiner named Sue. Of course, Shine and Spark there on the top side, out of a daughter of J.R.S. Dulce Spark. 6 months training with the cutting trainer, exposed to the roping pin, big stop, turns around very catty, easy to catch, easy to get along with. 90 days on the ranch.
6 months with the cut trainer. He said that he's not sure where that comes from. It's just a type.
Okay, just scratch the cutting training. He has not had the cutting training.
He don't know where that comes from. Must be a typo. He didn't.
This is
Okay.
That's the only correct.
You bet. Everything else is correct. Tip number 169.
Correct your hand. Your footnotes there. He's not had no reining training at all. They've had him in roping training. I'm going to bet so much you have it in a 10. 10,000 a bit. Even in a 10,000. I'm going to bet 10,000. I'm going to bet 10,000. How much you say? 10,000. I'm going to bet 10 to be even in Adam. I'm going to bet 10,000. I'm going to bet 10,000 to be even in 10,000. I'm going to bet 10,000. 10,000 to be 10,000. I'm going to bet 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to bet 2, 3, 3. And 3 times, 4 times, I'm going to be 3, 4, I'm going to be 4 times, and 4 to bit, even in that 4 times, 3 times, 4, I'm going to be 4 times, where 4 times, 3 times, 4 times, yeah, 4 times to bit, even in that 4 times, I'm going to 3, 4, where 4 times to bit, even in that 4 times, here to bit, 4 times, and 4 to bit, 4 times, 9, 4 times. Hey, bud, stop that horse real quick. Scotty, look at that knee on that horse. On the front right, he's got a big old knot on the front right on his knee down there.
Internet, this horse has a
Yeah.
big knee on his front
Right on that ticket right there.
Just so you know.
On the front right, he's got a big knee. 3,000, 4,000. $4,000. Yeah, 4,000 to be even in that 4,000. 3, 4, 4,000 to be even in that 4,000. 3 times 4,000. And 4, 4,000 to be even in that 4,000. Here to be 4,000. 3 times 4,000. Yeah, 4, 4,000 to be even in that 4,000. I'm going to be 3, 4, where 4,000 even in that 4,000. Here to be 4,000. And 44. I'm going to be 4,000. 4,000 called you Carol a while ago. Now we're selling all them horses. 4,000. And 4 sold every one of them. 4,000 to be 3 times 4. Every one of them. And 4,000 to be 4,000. And 3, 4. I'm going to be 4,000 to be even in that 4,000. And 3, 4. 4,000. Yeah, 4, 4,000 to be even in that 4,000. 3 times 4,000. And 4,000 to be even in that 4,000. Let's go. And 4,000 to be even in that 4,000. I guarantee this much. You will never be able to sit down and figure out how much money's in that pedigree right there. I can promise you'll never do. I don't know nothing about that knee. I don't know what happened to him or anything about that. But for whatever he's bringing right now, he is dollars cheap if you want to go try one. I can guarantee you that. $4,000. 3, 4. I have. Last call, 4,000. Yes or no? 4,000. Where 4,000? He said he's not going to do that, boys. He's got to have more. P.O. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hitting on 170. Diamond Princess Chase. This is a 2010 model bay mare. She's registered with the AHA. She's by Jet Kamal, by Amour Kamal, out of a daughter of Midnight Bahim. This is an Egyptian Arabian, great for trail endurance or show. Good young experienced riders. Arabian Western Pleasure Prospect. Hip number 170.
First time off the form. Yeah, right. 10,000. Here, but 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. In 5,000. I'm going to be where I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 2,000. Then 2. I'm going to be 2,000. Here, but 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 12. 1,400. 1,600. And 16 to be here, but 16. I'm going to be 1,600. Right. 1,600. I'm going to be 16 to be here, but 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600. 16. I'm going to be 16 to be here, but 16 to be here, but 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600. 16, 14, 15, 1,500. I'm going to be 15 to be here, but 15, 1,400. 1,500 and 1,500. I'm going to be 15 to be 1,500, 14.
Yep. I got
15, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 15, 1,600, 1,600. I'm going to be 16 and 15, 1,600, 16. I'm going to be 16 to be even in 1,600, but I get 15, 1,600, 1,600. I'm going to be 16 even in 1,600. I'm going to be a neater and 1,600. I'm going to be 16, 15, 16. Last go 1,600. I'm going to be 16 to be even in 1,600. The one I'm all done to it. 1,600. Adam, how much was the bet for? 1,600. I have. Did you do it? Now 1,700.
Danielle,
Now 1,700.
you have to be 17.
1,700. 1,700. 1,700. 1,700. 1,700. 1,700. I have. 1,700. Did you do it? 18. Now 2,000. Now $2,000. Now 2,000. 2,000. 2. 2,000. I have. Last call. $2,000. Did you do it? I sold her 1,800 on line 8. Whoop, they said no dice. Peel, boys. Come on, peel. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 171, Profit
Yes, Scott.
Moonlight. This is a 2021 model Bay Gilding. He's registered American Quarter Association. He is by H.A. Chairman's Profit by I'm Chairman out of a daughter Moonlight Dancer. Ultimate all-around horse, started on the barrel pattern and the breakaway, 8 months professional riding, has all the buttons you need, go any discipline you want, including breakaway, team roping, barrels, or ranch riding. He is broke and has a big old stop on him. He's hip number 171.
All right, had to get here. Had to get by son. I'm a chairman out of a daughter, Moonlight Dancer, this seller. Had to get 25,000. Hit 25,000. Had to get 25. Had to get 25 to be at 10,000. Had to get 10. Had to get 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Hit 5,000. Had to get 6,000. Had to get 7,000. Had to get 6,000, 7,000. Hit 7,000. Had to get 6,000, 7,000 dollars. Had to get 6,000, 7,000. Hit 7,000. Had to get 6,000, 7,000 to be at. Had to get 7,000. Had to get 6,000, 7,000. Here's 7,000. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 5. Now 7. Here's 6,500. 7,000. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to get watch that boy. Hit 7,500. Better keep both eyes on him. Hit 7,500 to bid. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to get a pretty nice little horse now. Not cost you very much money. Late in the day, take advantage of him if you want to. But here's a horse that is worth more. Nice horse. I got 8,500. 8,500. Having a get 5. Having a get 8,500. 85. Finish your man's out. Having a get 8,500. Having a get 8,500. Having a get 9. Having a get 9,000. Hit 9,000. Having a get 85. Having a get 9. Having a get 9,000 to bid. Having a get 9. Hit 9,000 to bid. Having a get 9,000. Having a get 9. Having a get 9,000. Having a get 8,500. Hit 9. Having a get 5. Having a get 9,500. Having a get 9,000. Having a get 5. Hit 95. Having a get chicken. Having a get 9,000. Having a get 5. Hit 9,500. Here go. I have having a get 9,000. Having a get 5. Having a get 95. Hit 5. Having a get 9,000. Having a get 9,500. Now have it at 9,500. So right down here 9,000. They said no. I don't blame you, P.O. No sell.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 172, Rome. This is a 2016 model Strawberry Rome. Stands 14-2. Kind of horse every ranch should own. She's been used to ride pairs out, worked at feed yard, rope off of her, popped the whips off of her, packed your dogs under her. She can do it all. She's hip number 172.
Hey, this is a good guy, Ethan White. He's from right up there around Madison, Florida. Works right there at the stockyard. He does a lot of cow work for a lot of the big cattle farmers around there. He'll have you a good horse. He's brought you, I think you had 2 in here today, and they're being nice horses, and this is a good guy to buy one off of right here. I show you one really wants to ride around. Somebody give 10,000. Hit 10. How do we get 10? How do we get 10,000 to bid? How do we get 5,000? How do we get 5? How do we get 1,000? 1,500. Hit 15,2. How do we get down 5? How do we get down 3? How do we get 3,000? How do we get down 5? Hit 35. How do we get 2? 5. How do we get 35? 7. How do we get 4? How do we get 2? How do we get 5? How do we get 4? 5. Hit 4,500. How do we get 4? 2? Now 5. Now 5. Hit 7. Now 5. How do we get 5,000 to bid? How do we get 4,700? $5,000. How do we get 5? Now 2. Hit 52. How do we get 2? How do we get 2? Now 5. Hit 55. How do we get 5? How do we get 5,500? How do we get now 7? How do we get 57? Hit 7. Now 6,000. How do we get 6,000? How do we get 6,000 to bid? How do we get 6,000? Hit 6,000. How do we get 6,000? How do we get now 2? Hit 62. How do we get now 5? How do we get 65? How do we get 200? 500? How do we get 65? Hit 65. How do we get 5? How do we get 5 to bid? There, gotta go. Hit 65. How do we get 200? How do we get 5? How do we get 65? Hit 5. How do we get 25? How do we get 6,500? Here go. Gotta go. Last call. How do we get 6,500? How do we get 2? How do we get 5? How do we get 65? So 6,200 right down here. Thank you, Ethan. We appreciate you bringing a good one, old buddy. So.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 173. 173 Harmony. This is a 2021 model black and white. Mare stands 15-2. Should be a Frisian Gypsy Cross. Dream Prospect, Western Dressage, Sport Horse Discipline, and Driving. She's got fantastic start on the saddle. Confident walk, trot, and canter, picking up both leads with ease, willing attitude, eager to learn, joy to work with. She is hip number 173.
All right. Hit 20,000. Hit 20. There's a pretty gal. 20. 10,000. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. Hit $4,000. 3,000. 4,000. 4. 3,500. Hit 35. 3,000. 3,500. 3. 5. 35. Hit 35. 5. 3,000. 5. 3,500 bid. 3,000. 35. Hit 3,500. Look at there. Miss Karen's got all the pictures for you. 35. Give me 3,200. Hit 3,002. Had to be 2. You got 3. Had to be now 2. Had to be bless you. Had to be 32. Hit 32. Had to be makes one of us. Had to be 3,002. Had to be 3,000. Had to be now 2. Now 5. Had to be what do you do now, big boy? Had to be 35. Had to be you're out in the garden. 35. Now 7. Hit 37. Had to be 37. Now 4,000. Had to be 4. Had to be 4,000. Hit 4. You want to get 38, sir? Had to be 8. Had to be 8. Had to be 38. Had to be now 4. Hit 4,000. Had to be 4. Had to be 4 to bid. Had to be 4. Had to be I'll take 9 if your man wants to do it. Hit 3,900. Had to be 9. Who said 9? I thought they did. I got 38 right over here on Steven. You got to be 3,900. 3,900. Had to be 9. Had to be 9. Here goes last call. Hit 39. Had to be 8. Had to be 9. Had to be 39. And I so 3,800 right over here, Steven. 3,800.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number
565. 565.
Hip number 174. The Blue.
P.O. Thank you.
This is a 2022 model sorrel mare. She is registered American Quarter Association. She is by the Blues Man by Dual Jazz. This one's out of an own daughter, Highbrow Cat. This filly is broke, started on the flag and cow, and they said if you lock her up in the stall, she will crib a little bit now. She's hip number 174.
Yep. Billy called me and said this is a good filly. She started really good. She does crib. He's at the cutting over at Lady Lake right now, and so he wasn't able to be here to show her. But this horse has been in training with as good a hand as there is in the NCHA, especially with young horses. Billy Kidd starts a lot of horses and does a very good job. He's a dear friend of ours, and he said sell her. You're right. How did we get here? And I'm the Blues Man. How did we get 10,000? How did we get 10 to bid? How did we get 5,000? How did we get 5 to buy? Hit 5,000. How did we get 5? How did we get 5,000? How did we get hit 5. How did we get $5,000? How did we get I got $1,000, $1,500, $2,000. How did we get down 5? Hit 25. How did we get 2,005? How did we get down 3? How did we get down 5? How did we get down 4? How did we get 4,000? Hit 4,000. How did we get 4? How did we get 4 to buy? How did we get 4,000? How did we get 4 to bid? How did we get 4,000? Hit 4,000. How did we get 4? How did we get 4? How did we get 3,500 for? Hit 4. How did we get 4? How did we get 4,000? How did we get 3,700? How did we get down 4? Hit 4. How did we get 4 to bid? How did we get 4? How did we get 4,000? How did we get 4? How did we get 4? How did we get 4,000? Hit 4,000. How did we get 4? How did we get 3,700? 4,000. How did we get 4? How did we get 4,000? Hit 4. How did we get 4? How did we get 4? How did we get 3,700? 4,000. You tell them right quick.
Oh, what a nice mare. She's got an impeccable breeding. She has been with one of the best hands in the area. What she does on her time is her own choice. Now,
and Billy sent over here and said sell her. But if you want to get you one of these things, get you one that has a little hang up, and you'll spend a whole lot less money than you will if they don't have a little hang up. 38. I got 3,800 now. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. She'll never crib while you're cutting that cow. 4,000. How did we get 4? How did we get 4? And when you're cashing them checks, they won't nobody ever ask you if she cribs. Hey, 4,000. How did we get 4? How did we get 4 to bid? How did we get 3,800's on the internet? Everybody else is out. What about your man, Cass? I got 30. Now 2. 42. Yep, they're out. 42. How did we get? Is trying to bid more. Hit 42. How did we get 4,000? We'll let them bid more. How did we get 42? How did we get 4,000? How did we get now 2? Hit 2 to bid. How did we get 4,000? How did we get maybe the worst thing we've done all day now? 4,200. How did we get down 2? How did we get down 2? How did we get 4,000? How did we get down 2 to bid? Now I have it. Sort of 4,000. Cass Sally. Thank everybody. Bring the next one.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 175. Ghost. This is a 12-year-old gray gelding. Stands 15 hands. He check out the high white sockets on this one. Classy gelding. Super cool gelding. Great one-hand neck ring. Great short lope. Nice jog. He's very brave. Very comfy. Making him top choice for blazing them trails now. He's hip number 175.
All right, how do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? How do we get out 10,000? Hit 10,000. How do we get out of here? Solo ghost. How do we get out of here? 10,000 to be at 5,000. How do we get out of here? I give you $1,000. 1,500. How do we get out of here? 2,000. Hit 2,000. How do we get out of here? Down 2. How do we get out of here? Down 2. How do we get out of here? Down 2,000? Now 5. Hit 25. How do we get out of here? Down 2,000? 5. How do we get out of here? Down 5. How do we get out of here? 25. How do we get out of here? Down 22. Hit 2,002. Hello, Judd. How do we get out of here? Down 22. How do we get down 5? How do we get out of here? Who's at 5? Hit 25. How do we get down 7? How do we get out of here? Down 27 to be it? How do we get out of here? 500? 700. Hit 3. How do we get out of here? Down 3. How do we get out of here? Down 3 down to be it? How do we get out of here? Down 27? How do we get out of here? Down 3? How do we get out of here? Down 3 to be it? How do we get out of here? Down 3,000? Hit 3,000. How do we get out of here? Down 3? How do we get out of here? Down 3,000? How do we get out of here? Down 3 to be it? Down 2. Hit 32. How do we get out of here? Down 5? How do we get out of here? Down 35? How do we get out of here? Down 5? How do we get out of here? Down 35? Hit 5. How do we get out of here? Down 2? How do we get down 5? How do we get out of here? Down 35? How do we get out of here? Down 2? How do we get down 5? How do we get out of here? Down 35? Hit 32's on 3,500 internet. How do we get out of here? Yes.
Is you can go out and you can go trail riding. You can do whatever you want to. The girls ride them English. He rides Western. They just like riding English. But you can take that horse outside and do whatever you want to do a horseback. He'll bridle up. He'll go lope around. There's a nice horse. And no buck, no hump, no silliness to him. There's a good old
There's one doggone thing about it. If he's too high for 3,200, we have absolutely robbed some people on horses here today. There's an opportunity to get you one for not very much money. I got 3,200, 3,500. Hit 35. How do we get out of it? 35. How do we get out of it? Now 7. Hit 37. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 7 a bit. How do we get out of it? 35. 7. Hit 3,700. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 7. How do we get out of it? 3,700. How do we get out of it? Anybody give 6? Right quick. 3,500. 3,600. Yes or no? I have. Gonna do it. 3,600. So 3,500 right here on the internet. 3,500. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hit number 176. Oscar. This is a 2022 model chestnut gelding. He is a great American warm blood. They said he stands 17 hands, still growing, filling out. It's been microchipped, never registered. Lightly started under saddle, walked out and cannon, ready to finish the direction of your choice. Up to date on everything now. He's hip number 176. He's got a spot in his left eye. Doesn't affect his vision. It's not a problem, but he will have that spot.
Old. He's had it forever.
You're right. How do you get it? It says he's 17 hands. I would not question that whatsoever. That's a big dude right there. Yes, ma'am. All right. How do we get out of it? Miss Lisa bought you a tall one. How do we get out of it here? How do we get out 20,000? Hit 20. How do we get out of it? 10,000. How do we get out of it? 10. How do we get out of it? 10. How do we get out of it? 1,000, 1,500, $2,000. Hit 2. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? Down? How do we get 1,500? 2. Hit 2. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? Down 2 to bid? How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? Down 17. Now 2. Hit 2. How do we get out now 2? How do we get down 5? How do we get out of it? 25? Yes, ma'am. Only 30 days under saddle. Hit 25. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 2,200, 2,500. Hit 2,500 a bid. How do we get out 3? How do we get out 7? Now 3. Hit 3. How do we get out 2? How do we get out of it? 32. How do we get out of it? Down 2. Internet's out. How do we get out of it? 3 down 2. Hit 32. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? 3 down now 2. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? 3,000. Now 3,200. Hit 32. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? 3 5. Hit 35. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 2 5. How do we get out of it? 5. Hit out of it? Check them out. How do we get 32's online? 3,500. Hit 3,500 a bid. How do we get out of it? Down 205. How do we get out of it? 3,500 a bid. How do we get out of it? Down 25. Hit 35.7. How do we get out of it? Down 37 a bid. How do we get down 4,000? Hit 4,000. How do we get out of it? Down 4. How do we get out of it? Down 4 to buy? How do we get out of it? Down 4? How do we get out 4? How do we get out of it? Internet, you're all out. I got 3,700. 4,000. Now 2. Hit 42. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? 4,000. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? 4,200. Hit 2. How do we get out of it? 4,000 and 2 to bid. How do we get out of it? 4,000. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? Down 2. Hit now 5. How do we get 45? How do we get out of it? 200, 500. How do we get out of it? 4,500. Hit 45. How do we get out of it? 45 to buy? How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get down 5? How do we get out of it? 4,500. Now 7. Hit 7. Now 5. How do we get out 5,000? How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? 5,000 to bid. How do we get out of it? 5,000. Hit 5,000. How do we get out of it? 4,700. 5. How do you get 5? How do we get down 2? How do we get out of it? 2. How do we get out of it? 5,000. 2. Hit 2. How do we get out of it? 5. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? 5,000. 2. Hit 52. How do we get out of it? Down 2. How do we get out of it? 5,000. How do we get out of it? Anybody get 51 right quick? I got to go. Hit 5,000. 1. How do we get out of it? 1. How do we get out of it? 1. How do we get out of it? 5,000. How do we get out of it? 5,100. I have last call. Miss Lisa, I got you 5,000 on the internet. So $5,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 177, Midnight. This is a 2015 model black mare. She's a pony mare, stands 11 hands. She's a brood mare most of her life, broke her drive, and also been ridden some. Quiet and pleasant to be around. Bred to run. She's a 2015 model black mare. She's a pony mare, stands 11 hands. She's a brood mare most of her life, broke her drive, and also been ridden some. Quiet and pleasant to be around. Bred to run. She's a 2015 model black mare. She's a pony mare, stands 11 hands. She's a brood mare most of her life, broke her drive, and also been ridden some. Quiet and pleasant to be around. Good with the kids. She's hip number 177.
All right. Shady Cove, they'll bring you a good pony. He said when he got her, that she was just a little bit ticklish on the ears when you went to bridle her. They've been working with her, and these kids have tortured her enough that she's got just about plumb over it. But he's not going to tell you that she's not going to be just a tick head shy when you go to bridle her. The nothing phaser, the tarp, all that kind of stuff. I mean, how hard could it possibly be to put a bridle on her? She don't weigh 87 pounds. No, you're right. He's just being honest with you. We'll get it from there. After we get done selling her, we're going to get you some replacement numbers to stick on her so they can get her out. But she is hip number 177 in your catalog. A good little black mare, and you help yourself. All right. How do we get here? How do we get 5,000? Hip 5,000. How do we get 5 to buy? How do we get 5,000? 3,000. How do we get down 3? How do we get 3 to bid? How do we get down 3? How do we get I got 500, 600, 700, 800. How do we get 9? How do we get 1,000? How do we get 1,000 to bid? How do we get 1,000? How do we get $1,000? 1,000 to bid. How do we get 1,000 to bid? How do we get 900? 1,000. 1,000. How do we get 1,000? How do we get 1,000 to bid? How do we get 1,000 to bid? How do we get 9? How do we get 1,000? 1,000. How do we get 1,000? How do we get 1,000? How do we get 1,000 to bid? How do we get 900? 1,000. 1,000. How do we get 1,000? How do we get 1,000 to buy? How do we get 1,000 to bid? How do we get? He's just being totally transparent with you. Most people would never said anything about bridling that horse. I got $1,000. You got to be 1,100. 1,011. What about you, Randolph County? 1,011. How do we get 11 to bid? How do we get? He's just being blatantly honest with you. That thing is absolutely good in every single way. He said he wants you to buy them just the way he wishes people would sell them to him when he buys them. He said a month from now, she's still going to be just that quiet and just that gentle. He said he'll put a 2-week guarantee that this little mare will be A-OK now. I got 1,000 online, 1,100 to bid. How do we get 1,011? 1,100. How do we get 11 to bid? How do we get 1,000? How do we get 11 to buy? How do we get 1,100? How do we get check in? How do we get 1,100? 1,000. How do we get 11? How do we get 11 to bid? How do we get 1,000? Now 1,100. Now 12. How do we get 1,200? Internet got a new man in the race. You got to be 1,200. 1,200. How do we get 12? How do we get 12? How do we get 12 to buy? How do we get 1,112? Hit 12. How do we get 12? How do we get? Don't want to miss you. Now 13. Hit 13. How do we get 13? How do we get 1,300? 1,400. How do we get 1,400? Hit 14. How do we get 13? 14. How do we get 1,400 bid? How do we get 13? 14. 15. Hit 1,500. How do we get 15? How do we get 15? 16. Hit 16. How do we get 16? How do we get 15? 16. How do we get 1,600? Hit 1,600. How do we get 15? How do we get 1,600 about? How do we get 15? 16. Internet now 17. It's 1,700. How do we get 16? 17. How do we get coming off good people? It's 1,700. How do we get 16? How do we get 17? How do we get? She's going to sell it when you get done. You help yourself. I got 1,600, 1,700. It's 17. Are you done, sir? 1,700. I appreciate what you did do. Sold it online. 1,600. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hip number 178, Joseph Dreamer. This is a 2016 model bay gelding. Stands 15-1. He is registered to the Quarter Horse Association by Streak and Six Cartel, by Corona Cartel. This one out of a daughter of a little native. He real pulls on the head side, solid box scores like a rock, leaves flat, wide, has all the speed and athleticism to get you to the steer fast. Now, his strong, sturdy frame, great conformation. He's hip number 178. Demonstrated him last night in the preview.
All right. How do we get here? How do we get 10,000? Hit $10,000. How do we get 10? Roped on him last night. How do we get 10,000? How do we get 10? How do we get 5,000? How do we get 1,000? 1,500. Hit 2,000. How do we get now 5? How do we get now 3? How do we get now 5? How do we get now 4? Hit 4,000, 5,000, 5. How do we get 55? 6,000. How do we get now 5? How do we get 6,500? Hit 6,500. How do we get 6,000? How do we get now 5? How do we get 5,500? How do we get 6,500? Hit 6,500. How do we get 5? 5. How am I going to get 5? How do we get 6 out? Now 5. Hit 5. How do we get 5? How do we get 6 out? 500. How do we get 5? Now 8. Now 7,000. How do we get 6 5? 7,000. Hit $7,000. How do we get deals on? Help yourself. How do we get 7,000? Hit 7,000 bid. How do we get 67? Now $7,000. Hit 7,000. How do we get 7 bad? How do we get 7? How do we get 6,700? 7,000. Hit 7,000. How do we get down 7? How do we get down 2? Hit 72. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? 7,200. How do we get down 7,000? Now 2. Hit 2. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 7,000? Now 2. Hit 7,200. How do we get down 2? 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 How do we get down 7,000? Now 2. Watch that video. Hit 7,000. How do we get down 2? How do we get down? What'd you say? 72. Now 5. Hit 75. How do we get 5? How do we get 7,500? How do we get 200? 500. Hit 7,500 a bit. How do we get down 2.5? How am I going to be the cheapest rope horse I see today? 77. Yes, sir. Now 8,000. He said that horse can really run. If you wanted to put him on the barrels, he'd be a heck of a barrel horse. And he said, you don't take anything away from him as a rope horse. If you want to go to the roping tomorrow, he'll put you in the money. I got 7,700, $8,000. Now 2. Bless you. 8,200. Hit 2. How do we get 8,000? 2. How do we get down 2? How do we get 8,000? Now 2. Hit 2. How do we get down 2? Need some more decks. How do we get 82? How do we get 8,000? 2. Hit 2. How do we get down 2? How do we get 8,000? How do we get down 2? Here go 8,000. How do we get down 2? Hit 2. Hit 2. How do we get 8,000? 2. Hit 2. How do we get down 2? Yes or no? Got to go. 82. Now 5. 85. How am I going to get 25? How am I going to get 85? How do we get 200? 500? How do we get down 5? How am I going to get down 5? 8,500. 8,200. 8,500. Now 7. How do we get 87? How am I going to get? Here go. I'm going to sell it. Hit 8,700. I have it. How do we get 85? How do we get now 7? And I'm so Eddie Ray 8,500. 8,500. Fire 606.
Thank you. Next one's going to be Hypnum 179S. 179S. He is on the supplement. He's OJ. He's 10-year-old bay gilded. He is gray. Extremely gentle, good solid horse. Been using the passion pins. Well trained, gentle enough for just about any level rider now. He's hip number 179S.
It's hip number 179S. He is in your substitute. Extremely gentle. Adam and them sent me videos of this horse loping around. He lopes around real quiet and gentle, just kind of one hands him around. You want one that's like a kid's camp type horse, that horse would be probably exactly what you're looking for. A big, peaceful, good-minded. You can look right in his eyes and tell he is a good-minded horse. All right. Brand new shoes and ready to go. No issues. All right. How do we get 20? How do we get 10,000? Hit 10,000. How do we get 10? How do we get hold? See? How do we get 10? How do we get a 10-year-old? How do we get 10,000? How do we get I got 3,000? 3,500. Hit 3,005. How do we get 5? How do we get 3,500? How do we get 3,000? 35. Hit 5. How do we get 5? How do we get who's at 5? Now 4. How do we get 4,000? Now 5. Hit 45. How do we get 4,000? How do we get 5? How do we get 4,500? How do we get 4,005? Hit 4,500. How do we get 4? How do we get 5? How do we get 5, how do we get 4,200? Hit 4,002. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 5? How do we get 45? How do we get the ball? Hit 4,500. How do we get down 2 5? How do we get down 5? How do we get down 4,500? How do we get say 3? Now 5. 45. I couldn't see who it was, but it got 43 here. You got to be 4,500. 4,500. 4,500, old buddy. You've been on all the good ones. Help yourself. 4,500. You've been trying like the devil. Now 4,700. Right behind you right there, Eddie Ray. Right in front of you. Eddie Ray. Third row, that lady. 45's on 7. Now 5,000. 5,000. $5,000. Now 2. 1, 2. 51, 52. Hit 2. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2 to bid? How do we get down 2? How do we get down? I may not show you another one that gentle. Hit 52. You got, I had Eddie Ray at 51. I mean, 5,000, you had to be 1. I had this lady at 5,000. You be 1. But don't be so quick to say no. 51. Yes, sir. He said, when you get done, he's going to sell that horse. It's their very last one of the day. But this horse will be dollars cheap, and you'll like him a lot better than some of them that brought a lot more today, too, when you get done. I got 5,000 with this young lady right over here in Eddie Ray's section. You can be 5,100, old buddy, if you want to do that. I don't mind if you change your mind. You look like you're pretty well made up. I appreciate what you did do. Sold Eddie Ray $5,000 right there. Buyer number is 693. Thank you. Adam said, thank everybody for bidding on their horses.
Thank you. Next one's going to be hit number 180, Misty Superman. This is a 2021 model Bay Road Gelding. He is registered to American Quarter Association by LV Blue Hancock by figure for Woody out of a daughter of Super 1 ton. 3-year-old. He's stout, laid back, bright future ahead of him. Been used pushing cattle, sorting in the pens. Very cow. He's natural when it comes to the ranch work. They've hauled him to rodeos. He doesn't bat an eye with distractions, trail riding. He's point and go type horse. Been ridden everywhere now. He's hip number 1.
All right. Hit 10,000. Hit 10,000 to bid. How do we get 10? How do we get 5,000? How do we get 500? How do we get 1,000 deals on 1250? Now 1,500. How do we get 17? How do we get 2? Hit 2,000. 2. How do we get 5? How do we get 7? How do we get 3? Hit 3,000. How do we get 2? How do we get 5? How do we get 35? 7. How do we get 4,000? Hit 4,000. How do we get 4 to bid? How do we get 4? How do we get 4? 2. How do we get 2? Hit 4,200. How do we get 2? How do we get 2? How do we get 4,200 to be hit 2. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? 2. How do we get down 2? How do we get 4,200? Hit 2. How do we get 4,000? 2. How do we get 2? How do we get 5? How do we get down 7? How do we get down 5,000? Hit $5,000. How do we get internet? You're all out. 5,000. Hit 5,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get 5,000 to be 2? How do we get 52? How do you hit 52? How do we get down 5? How do we get 55? How do we get 5,500? How do we get 25? How do we get 55? Hit 5,500. How do we get 200? 500? How do we get 5? How do we get 55? How do we get 5? How do we get I got 51 is what I got. You can be 52 if you want to. 51 2. 52. How do we get down 2? How do we get down Blake? Them people held up one finger. I put them in for 51. Is that not? Or are they telling you to wait a second? No, I got Eddie Ray at 5 right here. They put up one finger up. I thought they were saying 51. Hang on. A second's about all I got, but I got that late. Besides the 5,000 these people had already bid. If you want to bid 51, I'll do that. I thought you had a great idea for a second. 5,100. How do we get 1? How do we get 1? Last call. I have. How do we get 5,000? How do we get 1? I get you 5,000 if you want to sell it. Said absolutely not. Take 6,000 PO. Thank you.
Lot number 181, this will be Boomer. This will be a 2011 model, Belgian Gelding. He'd be 14 years old. He'd be a draft cross now. Stands 16-1 and lopes around. He's been ranched on, been used. He's drug calves to the fire and been roped on of out in the pasture. He's good with his feet and everything else. You can trail ride him or use him as a ranch horse. He's a big husband, broke one.
You bet. Now, I like this one. You're right. How do we get here? How do we get Joe, how tall is that thing? Is he 16-1, you think? Yeah, 16-1. You're right. How do we get He's as wide as he is tall. You're right. How do we get here? Kind of like me. How do we get about as wide as he is tall? How do we get 10,000? Hit 10,000 to be it. How do we get allegedly? How do we get 10,000 to be it? How do we get we bulletproof though? How do we get 10,000? 2,000? How do we get 25? Hit 25. Turn around. There's somebody trying to bid over there. 25. Put them in. How do we get down 3? How do we get down 5? Hit 3,500. Go to work, boy. How do we get down 4,000? How do we get down 5? How do we get down 5,000? How do we get 5,000? Hit 5,000. Now 55. How do we get 55? How do we get 2? Now 5. Hit 52. 5. Now 7. How do we get now 6 out? How do we get down 6 out to bid? How do we get down 6 out? Now 2. How do we get down 5? How do we get down 6 5? How do we get 5 to bid? How do we get down 2 5? Hit 65. How do we get down 7? How do we get down 7,000? Hit 7,000. How do we get down 7? How do we get down 7 to bid? You bet. Hit now 2. How do we get down? You're in third place now. How do we get down 75? How do we get down 75? Hit 7,500. How do we get down 25? How do we get down 5? How do we get down 75? How do we get down last call? Here go. Now 77. Here's 77. How do we get down 7,700? How do we get ain't you glad you waited? Here's 77. How do we get down 5? How do we get down 7? Here goes. How do we get 5? Now 77. Now 8,000. Hit 8,000. How do we get out? Never doubted you. How do we get 8,000? How do we get 8,000 to bid? How do we get 8,000? Hit 8,000. How do we get I'm thinking to sell that bugger, old buddy. You got a good eye, I promise you. 8,000. Now 2. 82. You got a good eye too, sir. Now 5. 85. How do we get 85? One of you's gonna get him. 8,500. How do we get 85? How do we get 9,000? Hit 9,000. How do we get 9,000? How do we get 9? How do we get 9,000? Hit 9. Now 5. Hit 95. How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get 5? How do we get 9,500? You gonna give 92 right quick. 9,200. Now 9,500. Hit 95. You buy him less than 10,000, you stole it. Hit 95. You've been watching them all day. You know what they've been bringing. Give me that 95. Hit 9,500. 25. 5. Now 7. 97. One more shot to get him, old bud. 9,700. 9,700. Do it. 97. 97. You're done? Sold 9,500 right out here. Give it to Blake. 9,500.
I am standing. We couldn't tell. Stand up, Rob. I'm sorry, he said that.
Line number 182 is Diamond Della. Got a gun. This will be a 23 model Blue Roan paint mare. She is sired by Shooting for Chicks by the great Spook's Got a Gun, one of the all-time leading reigners in the business, and out of a Dixon Sunny Durango bred mare. Fancy bloodlines. If you want to ride one of those reiners or performance horses any way you want to go, pretty fancy baby 2-year-old right there.
I mean, how did we get here? How did we get where you seen one like her? Right. How did we get Blue Roan paint filly? How did we get my son of Spook's Got a Gun? Let's hell her. Right. How did we get 20? How did we get 20 bid? 10,000. How did we get 1,000? 1,500. Hit 15, 2,000, 25. How did we get 3? How did we get 5? How did we get 4,000? Hit 4,000. How did we get 4,000 bid? How did we get 3,500 for it? How did we get 7? Now 4. Hit 4. How did we get now 2? How did we get 5? How did we get 4, 5? How did we get 45, 5, 5? How did we get 4,500? Hit 4,500. How did we get? I ain't never seen one no prettier. How did we get 4,500? Hit 45. How did we get 257? How did we get 47? Now 5. How did we get 5,000? Now 2. How did we get now 5? Hit 55. Now 6,000. How did we get 6,000 bid? How did we get 5,700? How did we get? Yes, sir. You tell them right quick.
Yes, ma'am. Says she's messed with her every day of her life ever since she's been a baby colt. Says she's going to be so easy, the start's going to be unbelievable. All you got to do is go tack her up and go to riding her. All the genetics in her will make her ride easy, and then she's been handled. Super sweet, super kind, very, very gentle.
And when you go back to sell her, when you send the pictures of that filly to the next sale company, they're going to want to put her on the front of the catalog now. She'll be about as pretty as anybody's horse. Cute-headed, got a tight throat latch, a big hip that really wants to tie in good. There's a filly that'll really feed good if you want to feed one, and I mean a doggone unique type filly. And I just got $5,700, $6,000. It's 6,000. How did we get 6,000? How did we get 6,000? It's 6,000. How did we get 57? How did we get 6,000 bid? Here go. It's 6,000. How did we get 6,000? How did we get 6? How did we get 6,000 bid? I have it at 6,000. So right over here in the corner, 57. Whoops, she said, Pio, we cannot do that. Need a little bit more, old buddy. Thank you.
Lot number 183 coming in. This will be Boone Playmall. This will be a 21 model quarter horse gelding. He'll stand about 14.2. He's by Southern Boone Kent, by the great Pepto Boone and out of a Natchez Playboy bred mare on the bottom side. They call him John Wayne. He's had 120 days ranching on him. He's well made. He's stout. Been used as a ranch horse now. Nice slope. Been roped off of out in the pasture and ready to go in any direction that you got.
This horse got to have a little bump on the right front. He's sound on it. It's just going to be there when you get him. If you're bidding on the internet, we just wanted you to know it is of no effect. It does not affect his soundness in any way, shape, form, or fashion. The horse is still guaranteed sound. He is A-OK. And he's by that good son of Pet the Boonsmall stands right up there in Marianna, Florida at the Southern Cattle Company Ranch. That horse come out of a really good program, and it'd be a nice horse. All right. How did we get here? How did we get somebody give 20? Hit 20,000. How did we get 20? How did we get 10,000? How did we get 10? How did we get 10? How did we get 2,000? 25. Hit 25, 3. How did we get 3,000? How did we get 3 to bid? How did we get 3? Now 5. Hit 35. How did we get 35? How did we get 3,500? How did we get 3,000? Now 5. Now 4. Hit 4,000. How did we get 4? How did we get 7? Now 4. Hit 4. How did we get 4? How did we get 4? Now 2. How 42, down 2, 25, 45, hit 4,500, down 2, 5, 45, 4,500, hit 25, now 7, 47, down 7 bit, 4,500, 4,700, hit 700, 45, down 7, down 7 by 4,700, hit 7 bit, down, who said 7? 4,700, down 7, got to be 7, hit 47, I got 45 right here with Eddie Ray, got to be 4,700, hit 7 bit, I believe you, 45, down 7, down 7, down, tell them right quick one more time, Robbie.
Guys, he's just got a little old bump on his leg. It doesn't amount to anything. Guys, yeah, if Scotty hadn't stepped up here and said something, you wouldn't even paid one bit of attention to it. Here's a horse been used out there like a ranch horse, 120 days, been roped off of, doctored cattle out in the pasture. He's ready to have a full-time job. Yeah, it's 120 days now. That's 10, 12 hours a day riding him.
Yeah, you can tell this horse had a lot of riding. There's a lot of them don't get that much riding in 6, 8 months. There's a doggone nice horse. If you're looking for one and you're on a budget, here's one that's not costing very much. I just got 4,500, 4,700, 46, now 48, 4,800, now 5,000, 5, now 2, 52. What'd you get, 49? 5,000, ladies, 5,000. We probably won't show you very many more $5,000 gildings. Now 52. 5,200. 5,002. Yes or no? I have. So 5,000 right over here. Can give it to Eddie Ray. Whoop, he said no. What do you got to have, bud? 6,000. P.O. Thank you.
184. This will be Sunshine. This will be a 17 model black 36-inch mini gilded. He's previously used as a lead line barrel pony, but was outgrown. Cute little mini pony now, 36 inches tall.
All right, 184. Here, right, so Sunshine.